Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just made one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
been trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stone. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lucimo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push Cesar off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house of stone. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off in traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapa. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to butt down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Hustle, don't stop, hey. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it. Bobby, come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like that Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at the Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man.
Come up to the top.
No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
To the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Bobby, come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Bobby, hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man.
Rum dummy.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Without shit, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pals, ran up out of pace. Bust the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey.
Steady sippin' the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. Nigga trigger finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience, yeah. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Let's stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the must ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
What's the time? Then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead. I got a pen in the bag. Hit the blunt and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back there waiting. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pie.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. What's the time? Then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead. Fuck all that sitting back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale. Life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking done.
Make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like,
Fuck what a nigga say. Watch what he do. Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call it the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a tune. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on the block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs.
He got it on took it, he showed me some love.
I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call it the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0. Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day of dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, Penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the chamber, these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga know YG and Watts. I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Toes. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the detail. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot. Yeah.
I used to stash the ones in the shoe bar. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing. You know, I used to stash the ones in the shoe bar. I used to bar a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, fit hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it's sticky drop. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche.
Pulling the pin, fucking a friend. She sucking again, I'm ballin' like this. I'm talking about dunking, you niggas be bluffing. Swish. I fucked up for nothing, get hit like concussion. Follow my nigga, drizzle my nigga. We smoking on zero, this shit be so simple.
Presidential rolling, presidential continental, and 2 freaking foreign bitches. Smoking that presidential Obama. I'm smoking straight out the cone with it. Purple and yellow, that Kobe. 20 shots on me, Ginobili. I'm Michael Jordan, you can't hold me. Don't make me air you like a slowly. Pockets on zombie, these dead man. Trying me and you a dead man. I got indicted for president. I think I'ma run for election year. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah, my campaign is election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2-4, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Roll up the weed and I light it. Spark up the dope and ignite it. This shit cost me Leonidas. Blowing it strong like a titan. My pill got a V that's a Viking. Mix the purr with the yellow, a Viking. Presidential rolling no brightly. Cinnamon roll, they been ice. Knock off the top like your Kennedy. They're so wanted to enemies. Ready for war like I'm George Bush. You niggas joke like you Donald Trump. Cause that red hair like McDonald hair. I keep a pet, need Obamacare. I'm dropping born like Osama there. I don't give a fuck if your mama there. Just call me Trey Baby. They label me underrated. Beans got me rolling, I'm skating. Go in first, take no debate. Skid town with your hoe, now you bailiff. Like Steven, I keep me A Smith. You can get on with the fake shit. Whipping that dope like some cake mix. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine. Presidents. Bankroll full of dead presidents. Hey, I get that check, it was evident. Name ring a bell like an ambulance. Pray for a lick, it was heaven sent. Finna go down like an avalanche. President. All I smoke is president. Yeah. Got my campaign, it's election time. Best thing going, yeah, I'm next in line. Key 2 phone, need an extra line. Been through the struggle, it's time to shine.
We got a problem.
Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Swagged up every day. All about cream like a birthday cake. Copying my salt, that's tomato paste. You niggas garbage, take out the waste. I turn my bitch up like anime. I spit that pussy like Tina. She got the big head like Gina. Diamond look like Aquafina. Going fed, this is a subpoena. I'm blowing loud like arenas. 1 million, no Christina. My bitch killing shit like Melina. Got too much salt at the Chico. I keep that iron with Debo. I go to war with Debo. I ain't scared none of you niggas. I receive package from Migos. No, I ain't lying like a Leo. I'm riding the depth like I'm Cleo. 32 shot out the Regal. Bitch know I'm dope like a kilo. I'm all about you like casino. I can do a song with them C-notes. Too much salt, this should be illegal. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Bust the glass open, yeah, I need an apron on. I see your bitch scoping, she say this her favorite song. Mailman, call Malone, post it up, Marcus Song, Kill O'Neal, I got these, make it move, lingerie. The song from my daddy, I'ma give it to my son. This shit in you, it ain't on you, your opinion, don't want none. Dripping this out when I walk through, look like a boss when I walk through. Drought time prices, I'm awful. I'll probably just make me an offer. Just make me an offer, nigga, yeah. I'm sauce. Ain't no fly. No, I'm fly, you know. What the fuck a nigga mean? Hey, Shmuddy. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through.
Go ahead, crank.
Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cab, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple her, then it's robbing. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ballin', chemo sobbing. Shawty don't fuck with no squares, she throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back, come out that shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I stack it up, stack it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip game superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slammed up, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Reeves. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Like cocktail, you know what I'm talking about? Breeze work. Pop it perky.
I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perk. Whipping it work. Sipping it perk. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. Popping it perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perky.
Change all I can, I behave. I whip the work like a slave. Bitch got my big man like a fade. Call up base money, get paid. We still want 200 for J's. All these ain't come out the store. And I just pop me a perk. I'm about to flex on the hoe. We put gelato on boats. We put gelato on planes. We put gelato in cars. We smoke this shit to the brain. I pop a perk, then I elevate. Get a new bitch on the elevate. We hit the road dropping hella states. She drop it out, give me hella cake.
Ace money to shit. Working that wrist. Ballin' like Swiss. Diamonds wet like a fish. Pull up with them sticks. Come fuck with the clique. We fucked on your bitch. She sucking the dick. I'm whipping the work. Whipping the work. I'm popping the perk. Whipping the work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping the work. I'm whipping the work. Popping the perky. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Whipping it work. Whipping it working. Whipping it working. Whipping it work. Popping the perk. The money and power. I'm serving the powder. I'm smoking that sour. She sucked for an hour. My nigga got Zans. Ace money got bands. She popping them Zans. She fucking for cash. Whipping it whipping. Whipping it working. I'm popping it perky. Nigga the purple. I'm fucking with Bono. Smoking gelato. Call me a chavo. Rats like the lotto. I'm whipping it work. Whipping it work. I'm popping it perk. Whipping it work. Sipping the perk. Nigga, whipping it work. I'm whipping it work. it work, whipping it working. Whipping it work, whipping it work. Whipping it working, whipping it working. Whipping it work, popping the perk.
Yeah.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinderbar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Break it down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean.
I used to be hurt, 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 I used to be hurt. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Used to be hurt like a sprained wrist, bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich, they don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood, they treat your boy like Ryan. Check out the starting fast, he took some Jordan, this the dream team. They call him Larry Jules, I make this surgery, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him, bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him, finesse him and break him, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rest in the backpack, then I shirt off out the driveway. These racks ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway, they put a new on the highway.
I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt, 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 I used to be hurt. Now I got the band, 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 now I got the band.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like Dirk. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Border like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got his like George Foreman. Young nigga bought her like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Him like still with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Him like still with the pistol. Pivot he hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the D to the gristle.
You call that shit that's tripping. You about the body out.
Let's go, Tank Davis. Tank Davis with the knockout. Tank Davis, the next Mike Tyson, bro. Tank Davis, let's go. Let's go. Boxing is back. Boxing is back, man. Tank Davis is the next Mike Tyson. Tank Davis will knock out Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis for the kill. Tank Davis for the kill. Tank Davis gonna catch a body. I put that on God. That's on everything I love, my nigga. Tank Davis gonna knock his ass out, bro. Big facts, nigga. We want all the smoke. What is you talking about? Nigga, this Tank Davis, nigga, what's happening? You said what, cuz? Man, you don't want no smoke with us, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, you hoe ass nigga. Tank Davis gonna knock out Ryan Garcia, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
Ryan Garcia knocking Tank the fuck out.
Shut your racist ass up. You a bitch.
I ain't racist,
Shut
dog.
your bitch ass up.
I ain't racist
Tank Davis gonna knock his ass out. Let's put some money. You a bitch. Shut your bitch
Ryan
ass
Garcia
up,
knocking
nigga.
Tank the fuck out.
Tank Davis gonna knock that nigga out. Let's put some money on it. Let's put some money on it. How about that? Bitch ass nigga. Tank Davis. What are you talking about? You ain't talking about shit. You ain't talking about shit. We want all the smoke, nigga. Put some respect on his name. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Tank Davis, ho. We in this motherfucker. We ain't working there. Get your bitch ass on the pack. I'm looking for all the smoke. Let's go, Chris. My nigga Tank. My nigga Tank. We in here. Fuck is you talking about? We want all the smoke with your bitch ass, nigga. Fuck you mean? We want all the smoke, you bitch ass nigga. What's happening? My nigga Tank Davis on a bitch ass nigga. Let's go, Chris. We in this motherfucker. Let's go.
Yo.
Put some respect on his name. You bitch ass niggas hating on Tank. I had enough of that shit. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? You better fix your motherfucking mic, bitch ass nigga. Straight up. We want all the smoke. My nigga Tank Davis ain't playing around. Tank Davis, he not fucking around with you bitch ass niggas. Straight up. Put some respect on his name, bro. My nigga Tank going for the kill, bro. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. Fireworks, bro. That's gonna be fireworks. I promise you that, bro. Ryan Garcia getting knocked out, homie. Tank Davis, he's a better fighter than Ryan Garcia. Tank Davis, he got better skills than Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia, he can't fuck with Tank Davis. I'll put that on God, nigga. And we can put some money on it. That's for whoever. Tank for too long. Put some respect on his name, bitch ass nigga. He making boxing great again, nigga. I had enough of you hoe ass niggas. Real talk. I want all the smoke. Hit the link, bitch ass nigga. I posted the motherfucker. It's in the chat. I pinned the shit. Put some respect on his name. Marky Dan, you some bitch ass nigga. Oh, Luciano.
You don't see your punches.
Shut your bitch ass up, Luciano. Stop hating on Tank Davis, nigga. I will beat your ass, nigga.
Hey, I fuck with Tank, but he just can't fuck with Garcia, that's all.
Fuck with Tank. Ryan Garcia can't fuck with Tank.
I fuck with Tank.
Money on it, bitch ass nigga. Nah, nigga, pick a side.
He's getting knocked the fuck out, that's all I know.
Tank's gonna be in being bitch mode that night.
Where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is, bitch ass nigga. How about that? You is a bitch.
I ain't a bitch ass nigga. Quit talking like that, dog.
You a bitch ass nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. Definitely ain't, cuz.
I will beat your ass too, though.
Wow. Just cause I fuck with Ryan Garcia, I'm a bitch ass nigga. I definitely ain't no bitch ass
I want to
nigga.
hear again. You a bitch ass nigga. Now do something about it.
Oh man.
This shit personal. You a whole ass
Hey
nigga.
Man, you man. Your pussy's hurting. Your pussy's hurting because Garcia's gonna knock Tank the fuck out.
Bitch ass nigga. Yeah, you a bitch ass nigga. Now do something about it, nigga.
Bitch ass nigga. There ain't, you can't do nothing. That's why you're talking like that.
I will beat your ass. I know that.
Yep.
What's happening? Let's do it.
Bet. Street bitch, nigga. Where you from? Where you at?
Nigga, I'm in Memphis right now. Where you at, nigga?
Memphis. I'm in the bar.
I knew I got beef with Memphis, nigga.
721 Dalberry Cove, Memphis, Tennessee. Bitch ass nigga, let's meet up.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you out in the country, huh?
You really got a problem, hoe ass nigga. I'm gonna dust you up. I'm gonna dust your ass up.
You dust everywhere, all over that hair, huh?
That's how Tank Davis gonna do Ryan Garcia, bitch ass nigga. Now pull up if you want the smoke. You don't want no smoke. Shut your bitch ass up talking to me. Low ass nigga. Yeah,
Dude, he's
nigga.
tough.
Are you that serious? Niggas in the ring touching
He's
each other?
Put
tough.
some money on it. Put some money
You're a
on it.
tough guy.
Bitch ass
You're
nigga.
tough.
We will
Put
put
some
money
money on
on
it,
it.
bitch.
I'm
You
not
Put
on
some
him.
money on it,
put your money
bitch.
where your mouth is and send it to us
Nigga, put
first.
some money on it, bitch. Dick sucker. Put some money on it, dick sucker.
I
Since you
know,
love Ryan
baby. I
Garcia
mean,
so much.
Nas, little
Since you
hood,
love
little
Ryan
Nas X, or
Garcia so much.
little
Put some
Young
money on
Thugger.
Ryan Garcia, bitch ass nigga. I'll take your money,
And my
ho.
money's already on Ryan Garcia.
Nigga, all right, how much? I got a stack on
How
tank.
much?
I put a stack on it.
So I was just
I
gonna
got
say,
a
I got
stack
a
on my
stack.
nigga
I
tank.
got a stack.
Let's do it.
I got 10
Let's
stacks
do
on
it.
Garcia.
Let's do it. You ain't talking
You got
about shit,
little
nigga.
money.
I got
Shut your bitch ass up, ho.
You got little
I got
money.
25
Hoe ass nigga.
racks,
Both of
10
you
Pete
hoe ass
Garcia.
niggas. You and your homeboy, nigga, racist motherfucker. Ain't no my nigga tank.
Hey,
You a racist motherfucker.
how be racist? I got
You
black in my
racist.
family. You
You a
talking about?
racist, bro. You ain't even black calling me nigga. You a racist. You ain't even
I'm
black
racist
calling me
because I said
nigga.
Ryan Garcia is beating
Shut
Tank
your bitch
Davis.
ass up, racist
That's
motherfucker.
crazy. You're
Racist
a racist.
motherfucker.
You're the
Yeah,
racist
you
one,
a
motherfucker.
racist. You don't like black
Nah,
fighters,
you're
huh?
racist.
That's why you picking against Tank. That's why you picking
What?
against
I'm
Tank.
racist because I'm picking against Tank. You funny as hell, dog.
Yeah, racist motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up,
You
nigga.
racist,
I'm for real,
motherfucker.
nigga. This ain't a joke, nigga.
You're a racist, motherfucker.
If
Yes,
you wasn't
motherfucker.
fighting Tank, you
This shit
take
ain't a
Tank all
joke,
day.
pussy ass nigga.
If he
Fuck
wasn't
wrong
fighting
with you, bitch
Garcia, I
sucker.
have Tank.
Racist bitch, bitch. Ain't on my nigga Tank, nigga. I'm
You're
gonna
a
beat your
racist.
ass.
You're a racist,
Real
motherfucker.
talk. I gave you my
I ain't
location.
hating on
We
him.
can link up. Bitch
I'm just
ass
speaking
nigga. You
how
want
I
all the
feel.
smoke. Bitch, shut your
I
bitch
ain't
ass
in
up.
the bitch
You a
thing
racist.
either.
You a racist. Shut your racist ass up, bitch. Shut your racist ass up, pussy. Talking to me, bitch. Dick sucker. Fuck wrong with you? Bitch ass nigga. You ain't talking about shit. We want all the smoke, ho. And we want all the smoke. I'm standing on it. I gave you my location, nigga. You ain't gonna be racist against my people, nigga. You can handle this shit, nigga.
I'm just.
Racist motherfucker.
Who am I racist
Shut your
against?
racist ass up talking to me, bro.
Racist? What do you
Black
mean?
people.
I'm racist
Black.
against Tank Davis. I fuck
Racist
with
against
Tank.
black.
I just don't fuck with him against Garcia.
Don't fuck with Tank. That's a lie, nigga.
So,
That's a lie. Tank. You want nobody. Tank. You would call it Tank. All types of disrespect. His name. Come on, bro. We going for that, bro. I'm just letting you know we are not going for that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? And on top of that, and just to let you know, my nigga, we want all the smoke. We want all the smoke, my nigga. Bitch ass nigga. What's wrong with you? Shiesty ass nigga. You ain't talking about shit. Bitch ass nigga. Oh ass nigga. Hating on my nigga Tank Davis. Nigga, I'll beat your ass, nigga. What's wrong with you? Pussy. Talking.
I just fix your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strap like it's Columbine. I'm about them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just made a mine. She gave me vagina. I'm dressed in designer.
Bitch ass nigga, bro. You ain't talking about shit, bro. I just cooked the fuck out this nigga. Tank Davis finna knock the shit out of Ryan.
I'm just being honest. She said that she got me. Money flipping, I'm lit.
Ain't talking about shit. You a racist. You a motherfucking racist, bro. You coming over here talking to racist. I gave you my location. When you gonna put up? I'm being racist against my people, bro. I'm getting sick of you trying to be racist against my people, homie. I'm not standing for that shit, bro. Shut your bitch ass up. You a racist, bro. This calling me the, why you calling me the N-word? You're not even calling me the N-word. You just called me the N-word. You a racist. You just called me the N-word, man. You know what the fuck you're saying? You're a racist piece of shit. Shut your racist ass up, bro. You hate black folks. You
I just got my dick up. I just fixed your bitch up. She choking, no hiccups. We strapped like it's Columbine. I bought them dollar signs. We ballin' like 09. Bad bitch, I just make a mine.
Gary, what up, G? My nigga Gary, what's happening? What's up with y'all, boy? Y'all can hear me? Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Damn. What's good? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Y'all can hear me? Yo, Gary. What up, Gary? Fuck, man, what's up with y'all? I can't hear y'all. Dang, that bitch ass. Fuck. Yo, yo, did y'all hear me in the chat? Did y'all hear the other people on the panel? Oh, shit. What the fuck? God damn, bro.
Yo, yo. Yo, what up, though? What's up with it, Cam? What's up with it, my boy? What's popping? Nigga, it's fight week, man. I'm getting sick of these racist Ryan Garcia fans. Ryan Garcia fans, they racist, bro. They've been calling me all type of N-words and shit, bro. That's why they hate Tank Davis. That's why they hate Shakur Stevenson, bro. These racist Ryan Garcia fans, my nigga. As we get closer to the fight, nigga, we see they true colors is showing, bro. Ryan Garcia fans are racist, bro. These niggas hate black fighters, bro. Nigga, skills win fights, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with your skill, your skin color, bro. They making this fight about race. What's up with it? What's up with it, bro? What's good?
What's the deal, my boy?
Man, shit, nigga, it's fight week, man. We turned up, man. My nigga Tank Davis going for the kill, bro. He going for the knockout, nigga. I promise you that, bro. Ryan Garcia in trouble, man. We ain't worried about Ryan Garcia. We ain't worried about that left hook, my nigga. That's all he got. That's all he brings to the table is a left hook. That's all he got.
I hope not.
What else he got? What has Ryan Garcia got over Tank, my nigga? Answer that question for me, my nigga. What does Ryan Garcia got over Tank Davis? People be talking this speed shit. Oh, Ryan's so fast. He got fast hands. He not faster than Tank, nigga. He's nowhere near faster than Tank Davis. He's not faster than Tank.
We got measurements.
Niggas be capping for Ryan. Oh, Ryan is so fast. Ryan got the fastest hands in boxing. All of that shit is cap. Tank Davis is faster than Ryan. He got faster hands, nigga. He quicker. He got more speed. All of that, nigga. Shakur Stevenson is faster than Ryan Garcia. He got faster hands. He's quicker, nigga. So, I mean, when they say Ryan is so fast, where you think they get that from?
I don't know.
Is it them Instagram videos he be putting up when he's hitting a speed bag or some shit? When he doing them workouts? That's you could do that shit on Instagram, bro. But we talking about an actual fight. In those fights, Ryan Garcia, he don't seem that fast. You feel me? He don't throw much combinations. He just start throwing like combos and shit. He throwing one punch at a time. Ryan Garcia looking for one punch.
I'm knowing.
It's not like Ryan Garcia got a variety of punches. It's not like this nigga, you know what I mean? All like Tank was saying, all he got is a left hook. Ryan Garcia, he just start throwing his jab. He just start working on the jab, bro. He just start using his right hand, my nigga.
All right.
You feel me? But Ryan Garcia do got power in that left hook. His left hook he got a nasty left hook. He be throwing that left hook upstairs. He throw it to the body too. He knocked out Luke Campbell with a body shot, a left hook to the body. And Ryan Garcia, he was fucking up Javier Fortuna with body shots. So Ryan Garcia, he do got power. He got a great left hook. I give him that. That nigga, he big as shit too. He big. He got the size advantage. Some people say like Ryan Garcia, his check left hook, he throw that shit quick. He got a quick check left hook.
Tight.
You know what I'm saying? They say his reflexes. Ryan got quick reflexes and shit. What you think about that? Ryan Garcia reflexes and shit.
They ain't quicker than Tank, so I mean, I wonder how quick they truly are. He don't have footwork.
can't pivot really. He don't have much pivot work. I haven't seen, it's a lot of shit that's questionable about Ryan. Where as the Tank, it ain't too much that's questionable.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll see. Being with a 9-10 month layoff, we'll see what Ryan does in this fight, bro. A lot of people keep forgetting that shit too, bro.
The layoff?
Yeah.
It's not 10 months. Yeah, that is a long layoff, though. You're right. That's a long layoff, but they said he didn't want to take that. He didn't want to take a tune-up fight in case he would have got injured or some shit.
This is Tank fucking Davis, bro. I hear that, but
I heard Stephen A. Smith today. Stephen A. Smith, he said that Tank Davis is a top 5 fighter pound for pound. Even Stephen A. Smith gave Tank Davis his credit. He said Tank is top 5 pound for pound, nigga. Best fighters in the world, nigga. As you can see, I got him on my top 5 list. Tank on my pound for pound list, I got Tank Davis number 4. But if you ask these other guys, you know what I mean? They're not gonna give Tank his credit. ESPN, they don't have Tank on the pound for pound list. They don't even have him on the list. Ring Magazine, they don't even have Tank on the pound for pound list.
Nope.
I guess they finna do the grand arrivals today. They supposed to be arriving at the at the stadium today, at the arena. So both fighters are supposed to arrive at the arena. You know when they do the grand arrivals.
Yeah, they is
big. That's what. It's gonna be on Showtime.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big ass fight, bro. I can't remember seeing a fight like this. This might be the biggest fight, nigga. This might be the biggest fight in a long ass time, bro. Since Mayweather days or some shit. You could just feel it, bro. Even during fight week. Fight week is going crazy, bro. So the grand arrivals, what time they doing the grand arrivals?
I gotta figure it out.
I'm excited to see my boy Morrell fight too. Okay, so in 2 hours. The grand arrival in 2 hours. Yup, two more hours.
They got an open workout at 4.
Today?
No, the night tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So tomorrow is an open workout.
And then press
Thursday gonna be the final press conference Thursday.
Yep.
And then Friday gonna be the weigh-in. So every day gonna be some shit. That's how you do a super
and
fight. They got an event. They show
the prelims on Showtime too on YouTube. They show the prelims.
Oh, prelims, bro. Man, this shit bigger than a Super Bowl, my nigga.
At the press conference out here.
This shit crazy, bro.
They got all that shit set up.
They got something going on every day until the fight.
Yep.
So
every day until and after.
And yesterday they just had something going on the live when Tank and Ryan had made that bet with that one nigga, that one dude. Who that nigga? What's his name? That one nigga?
Kai Sanat, YouTuber.
He funny as shit. That nigga.
You talking about nigga? I got my whole Social Security on Tank.
Hey, that nigga Ryan Garcia was like, I gotta get me a hype man like you. I gotta get me one of them niggas with me.
He do got a little white boy. He do got a little other white boy.
Oh, that one dude who hopped on the panel with him.
Aiden.
Yeah, that's the dude. He riding with Ryan. Yeah. But he ain't funny like that nigga though. He better go get him a Jake Paul or some shit.
That nigga only like 19, 22.
Huh?
He's like 19 or 22.
That nigga funny as shit, my nigga. He was hyping that shit up, bro. He do it. Bro, they had everybody in that live yesterday, bro. DJ Academic.
I ain't talking to you.
Hey, that nigga was on Ryan though. That one nigga, he was on that nigga. He riding with Tank, nigga. Hey, hey, that shit was funny though. Tank gotta keep that nigga with him all the time now. That like him and Tank, they perfect together. That nigga,
yeah.
Cause Tank don't do much talking, and that one nigga do a lot of talking.
That shit was funny as hell, dog. You saw me.
You saw me, niggas. You think they gonna bet? I don't think they gonna do that bet. I don't think Ryan is that.
No, that's not. You can't, bro. Every time. That's
Ryan is not that dumb, nigga.
I mean, I was talking about it in the
fight of his career, and
I was talking about it in the comment section. You got to get lawyers involved, all type of shit, bro. You can't do that. Every boxer that said they're gonna bet their whole purse never bet their whole purse.
Some fighters did bet though. I seen fighters make bets. Like
I've seen them make bets, but not.
I seen fighters bet each
their
other
entire
during a
purse.
fight. Like when they fought each
Not
other.
the entire
Like
purse.
not the entire purse. I remember Bernard Hopkins. He fought against William Joppy, and William Joppy bet Bernard Hopkins that Hopkins wouldn't knock him out. And shit, he lost the fight. Hopkins whooped his ass, but he didn't knock him out. That nigga won the bet though. But he took ass
He
whooping.
did win the bet.
Nigga, he got fucked up so bad in that fight, but
He
won the bet though. Shit. I swear. Bernard beat that nigga ass, William Joppy, bro. But shit, he ain't knock him out. The nigga, he survived though. At least he won the bet. Shit. That's how he feels. Shit. He won extra money on that shit. Fuck it.
That nigga Tank did call Al Hammond on some funny shit. That nigga Al Hammond talking about, nigga, you know we can't. He probably like, nigga, you know we can't do that shit.
I thought he called Floyd.
He called somebody. I don't. It might have been Floyd.
Like, I'm about to call Floyd or some shit. Man, you know Floyd gonna be at the fight. That shit gonna be lit. Floyd gonna be there, bro. Come on, man.
Hell yeah, that shit about to be turned.
How you think that shit gonna play out though? Is there anything about Ryan Garcia that concern you? Is it something that Ryan Garcia does, or is it something about like his size that he's so big and shit that concern you in this fight with Tank?
No, I'm not really concerned. I think maybe Tank get caught a couple times, but I don't.
You
outside of that,
get caught too many times by a guy like Ryan that could punch like that.
But I'm saying, I'm just saying in the fight, you gonna get punched.
How you think Tank will react to Ryan's punching power?
I think he's gonna handle it very fine. I think he's gonna be able to. I think he's gonna be able. It depends on when he get hit, though. If he get hit, I'd rather him get hit earlier than later, because I want to, he gonna make that adjustment.
Earlier than later?
Yeah.
Ryan, that's where Ryan is most dangerous early in fights.
Ryan Garcia I'm saying I would rather if saying fighters gonna get when they gonna get hit, I would rather him get hit earlier in the rounds and adjust versus getting hit later in the rounds.
How would you grade Ryan Garcia's punching power on a scale from 1 to 10? 1 to 10.
Probably like a 7.
A 7?
I don't grade it that high. No, it ain't that high.
You don't think that nigga hit hard, bro, especially with that left hook, my nigga. That nigga got power, my nigga. Ryan Garcia, one of the biggest punchers in the lightweight division, bro.
He probably is, but I'm not going no higher than 7 or 8. I'm not giving him no. You feel me? I'm not giving him no higher than that.
I would say a little bit higher than a 7, Ryan.
Well,
I'll say
8?
probably like an 8. Like an 8. No, like an 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
8.
like an 8.
That's what I'm saying. An 8 at best.
Like it. Yeah. That nigga got legit power. Yeah, I'm not sleeping on Ryan, bro. Listen, Ryan Garcia, what he does good, Ryan Garcia is a pressure fighter. He likes to come forward. He likes to apply pressure. He got that, Mexican style. You know what I mean? Come forward, kind of similar to David Benavidez. Ryan Garcia likes to walk you down. He's a big guy. He's similar to Benavidez in that sense. Fast hands, his money punch is the left hook, though. He got a great left hook. He got dynamite in his left hand, Ryan Garcia. If he catch you clean with that left hook, Ryan Garcia could knock anybody out, bro. You know what I'm saying? If he catch you clean on the button with that left, he could fuck you up. And Ryan Garcia is throwing that shit to the body too.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't see him catching them clean. I just don't see that.
You gotta, hit him on a button too. You gotta hit a nigga like Ryan Garcia. I seen Ryan Garcia knock niggas out with temple shots. Hit a motherfucker on the temple. I seen Ryan Garcia knock niggas out to the body. I seen Ryan Garcia, you know what I mean? Ryan Garcia he's a decent fighter, bro. And he's been improving. He's been getting better and better. So when I see Ryan Garcia I see a fighter. I see a puncher. I see a knockout artist. I see Ryan Garcia as a good body puncher, very good body puncher with that left hook to the body. So is Tank Davis. Tank Davis is a great body puncher. I think Tank Davis is one of the best body punchers in the whole sport of boxing. But people ain't giving Ryan Garcia his credit as a good body puncher as well. He's a very good body puncher, bro. Y'all niggas gotta, you know what I mean, get him in his credit for his body shots. Ryan Garcia knocked out Luke Campbell. Luke Campbell with a body shot. Luke Campbell ain't never been stopped before. That was a left hook to the body. We seen Ryan Garcia hurt Javier Fortuna with a body shot as well. Hurt him with body shots. Ryan Garcia, he knows he could hurt you to the body. He knows that. You know what I mean? And that's one of his best punches.
Yeah, but his chin is very suspect. So we gonna find out what the fuck. We gonna see.
Yo, shout out to my brother Cesar. Cesar, man, y'all go check out his channel on YouTube, Boxeo Urbano on YouTube. Subscribe to his channel. He says money. He said money / Ryan ain't got no chance. 0%. Wow. Gives him 0%. Wow. Dang, he don't have a chance? Join the panel. Cesar, come cook. He said Ryan don't have a chance. What you think? What you think, Cam? What type of chance you give him? You don't think he got a chance neither?
Like I said, his right now I got it probably his Tank third toughest fight. But depending on what he go out there and do, feel me, could change. I gotta see what he do at the end of the day.
Cesar says Ryan ain't got no chance. 0%. Cesar, what do you think about Ryan Garcia? His punching power. Ryan Garcia has a lot of power. He's a knockout artist. Ryan Garcia is the bigger man. He's much bigger than Tank Davis. He's taller. He's longer. He got long arms. Ryan Garcia is very strong too. What do you guys think about that in the chat? I want to ask the chat about that. What do you guys think about Ryan Garcia's punching power? What do you think about Ryan Garcia? He has the size advantage. He's much bigger than Tank Davis. He's taller. He's longer. He's younger. What do you guys think about that? All right, Cool Boy Curry. Shout out to my boy Cool Boy Curry. Y'all hit that like button. Cool Boy Curry. He says Ryan chin suspect, but we gonna find out. Yeah, I agree with you. I think his chin is suspect. I think Ryan Garcia has a weak chin. I think his chin is weak. Remember when he got dropped by Luke Campbell? Luke Campbell is not a puncher. He's not a power puncher, but he dropped Ryan Garcia and he hurt him with that shot. You know, remember when Tank Davis, he put his fist to the chin of Ryan Garcia. Remember that? When Tank Davis, he chin checked Ryan Garcia. He put his fist to his chin. And Tank Davis said his chin is soft. He said his chin is soft. So Tank feels like Ryan Garcia has a weak chin. What's up with it? What's good, Cesar? How you doing?
Morning, my man. What's going on, man, brother? How you doing?
I'm good. How you feeling, brother?
Bro, coming in here for a few minutes, brother. I just finished a program in our channel in Spanish over there, you know, talking about Salas give us all kind of insight. We're going to put it tonight. It's in Spanish, my brothers, but we're going to put it tonight about what's going on with Joy Joyce and the whole thing, you know, and I got the whole interview with Salas. He sent some heat to the haters, you know, and he tell us a whole story, the whole story of Joy Joyce is coming back. He's coming back. They got a rematch clause, three clauses in there for rematch and other things, right? He explained it all. It's no fracture in the eye and the whole thing. So we got that history, that story going on. We're gonna finish it tonight at 7 p.m. We're gonna have a great program tonight at 7 p.m. over there. You know, you guys know in Spanish. You've been hanging around there, listening. And then we're gonna talk to Morel sometime this week. We was the first channel who talked to Yamaguchi Falcao. he started a lot of heat saying that he beat this guy Julio La Cruz, is a Cuban guy.
Yeah, the
That
gold medalist, De La Cruz.
the medalist, yeah, he beat him in the Olympics, which is true, but it's how he beat him. And then he said that he's the father of Morel because he beat Morel one time. That what we all know that they stole that fight. That fight is in YouTube. The Morel and La Cruz fight is a big fight in YouTube. It's been always going on. In our channel also, I put a video which is named David Morel, My Story, which he say everything in there, and it's some highlights of that fight. And he talks about everything, the whole story. Morel is our buddy in there. He comes in there and goes whenever he wants from our channel. And but talking about Davis and Garcia, man, listen, I know you see it with your heart, and you see boxing really good, brother. I admire you, bro. I got respect because you pushing that Shakur and Shakur and Haney
Devin
and all
Haney.
that. Yeah, and Devin Haney. I know I'm with you on that war, right? But on this one, brother, I gotta tell you this: it's a lot of people that been powerful in boxing, bro, that got a lot of power, but that don't means that they're gonna win them all. Berlanga got a lot of power, but if you don't know how to use that power to beat the because boxing is a science, it's not only the power, right? But let's put it this way: if you remember the Tagoe fight, the one with the African that Ryan got after the inactivity, he was inactive for a minute because he got that mental problem and all that, and he refused to fight the Dominican kid, and then he fought the African dude in San Antonio. When you remember, if you look at that fight, right, this is what happened, brother. First, I think it was the first fight with Joe Guzzi, right? And then Ryan come from inactivity, right? So he ain't got no timing, and it wasn't a long inactivity like this, which both are similar, right? He ain't got no timing at all with the African. If you look at the fight with the African, and you see his timing, his distance, how he move in the ring, and the whole thing, brother, you be like, oh my goodness, Tank is this like soup, like great. And so what's going to be different now? What is going to be different in this from from that fight to this one, which Tank been proving himself. Tank been going to competition, people that make him fight and that make him think about it, right? If Ryan don't have no timing, no distance, and miss one, it's over. It's done. He's done. He's done. He's done because Tank ain't gonna give him no chance. Tank ain't gonna play with that kid.
Mm-hmm.
Tank ain't giving no chance. Tank ain't giving. And now, what I say, which is boxing, it happened with Fundora, right? Hey, Garcia got a left hook chance. That's it. One left hook chance that he hit it. It's boxing. It's no lucky punches. If he find it, but then he gotta find it that he finished because if he don't finish Tank can stand up and whoop him because sometimes you don't find them twice, And Tank got great condition. Tank is hard to knock out. I've seen a lot of Puerto Ricans that goes to his camps, and say, look, bro, we hit that dude with everything, and it's tough to beat him, So even though it's sparring, it's different gloves and the whole thing, but that's why it's a great mediatic fight. It's a great for the social media. It's great for boxing. That is a great event, right? But it ain't gonna go all that we expect. It's a great event, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be probably worse, in my opinion. This is Cesar's opinion, than a Pacquiao and Mayweather. That we expect a great fight of Pacquiao and Mayweather, and it didn't happen. It didn't happen. It was, but on this one, the only thing is that it's gonna be a knockout, and then that probably gonna put the fans, Tank fans. It's gonna be great. That is gonna be a great fight if he knock him out in the first round or in the 10th round, or in the 12th round. But and if he get to the 12th round, then it's gonna be a hell of a fight. Because if Ryan survives 12 rounds with Tank, that means that it was a hell of a fight. Because Ryan cannot run a whole 12 rounds from Tank. Tank IQ, Tank is smart kid, and Tank IQ, Tank is a dog fight, man. Tank is a dog. Tank gonna fight. He don't care. And if he passed the fourth round, it's worse for Garcia. So Garcia gotta pray this joker either I try to knock him out in the first 4 rounds, or he knocked me out cold because after that, if he survives more than 4 rounds, it's gonna be a beating from Gervonta. It should be a beating. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but guess what? My money, my brother Ace money, is gonna end up everything on Saturday. And we all gonna see the end of the movie, and then we all gonna talk. It's gonna be a great discussion in all our channels. Everybody gonna eat, gonna be good discussion, and then we're gonna go right away to Devin Haney and Lomachenko and company. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and Shakur gonna fight the winner of that one.
And Shakur expect the winner, and then also we're gonna see Puello and them on the May 13th. Puello and Rolly Romero and all them people in that card too. And then we're gonna see what happened with Morel. And after Sunday, we're gonna see what Benavides said and what if those people gonna start hitting the thing and making it happen on social media again, or if they're gonna be quiet or if they're gonna be there. We're gonna see. We're gonna see on Saturday, and on Sunday is another day, bro. You're gonna have a lot of people in your channel. We're gonna have a lot of people in our channel in Spanish, and we're all gonna be discussing boxing. That's all we like, bro.
Yes. Cesar, so
yes.
how many rounds you think the fight is gonna go with Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia? How many rounds?
Less than five. I give it less than 5. I give him less than 5. Less than 5. Either Ryan find the punch. Either Ryan find the punch because it's boxing. We gotta give him that opportunity, or he gonna get whooped and he gonna get knocked out. Ryan is not better boxing than the Dominican kid, the Hector Garcia. I tell you that. He probably bigger, he probably stronger, but not better boxer. Like pure boxing. Ryan is not better than Hector Garcia boxing wise. Not saying that. Don't compare like who can beat each other. If Garcia is a 130-pound guy. We know that. We all know that. The other Garcia, Ryan Garcia, is a 140-pound guy. So different. Now, boxing wise, Garcia, the Dominican, got more boxing, way more skills than Ryan. Now, Ryan is big. Ryan probably can take a little bit more, but Tank can knock out any. Tank spar with a Cuban guy, with one of these Cuban guys, 140, 47, up there, bigger than Tank, way bigger than Tank, right? And hit him so hard, the kid last 6 rounds in there. He told the story, right? But
what's the kid name? Oh, you don't want to say. You don't want to say.
I'm not gonna say it here.
Okay.
Then people get stupid,
Yeah, you're right.
They
you're
be
right,
watching
brother.
whatever Cesar talk, and then they get stupid. But I know the whole story.
You're right, brother.
It's videos and everything, so I get everything. In my side, I get the stuff. People cannot complain. You know us. You see us in there. You see it. You be hanging there with us. So, but that's how I see it, man. And I can be wrong. I was wrong with Joe Joyce.
So what you think about this comment on the screen from my brother Val Henderson? He says Ryan is a whole problem, period. He said Ryan Garcia is a problem.
Well, Ryan Garcia is a problem because social media. People be buying him, yeah. Ryan Garcia is a whole problem. But the problem gonna be resolved on Saturday. It's true. He might be a problem until Saturday. Saturday, Tank resolve the problem or he get Tank. But it is 90% the other way, Tank gonna resolve the problem. He's just a problem with his mouth, and he been convincing a lot of people. Now, if he find the punch, my brother, we all gonna be riding in that cocktail. You know it. That if he find the punch, we all gonna be like, okay. If he find the punch and nobody give it to him, damn, crazy, right? But if he find the punch, then what? Okay, he found the punch. Let's go for the rematch. Okay. and they're gonna sell again millions. But I don't think he's that problem. He's just big on Instagram and people buy him, and he put those videos trying to be fast and put all kind of stuff in there and all that. He sold pretty good. He making his million. A guy like Ryan that never have a championship yet and making millions of dollars.
That's crazy, huh?
Crazy, right? So the guy is a whole problem, of course. But in boxing, the problem gonna get solved on Saturday, and he probably gonna make more money anyway because he gonna use the excuse of the weight, right? His fans gonna buy him. They gonna buy the stuff of the weight. They gonna buy the excuse of the weight. That's why they put that excuse in the contract. Oscar De La Hoya, Bernard Hopkins, veterans of boxing knows they needed an excuse because inside their heart and souls, they know what is coming for Ryan Garcia. So they got the perfect excuse to keep the kid marketable, so the kid can keep in the market, selling, making money out of people, which is going to happen. It's going to be a lot. You'll see. Probably my man with the comment, he's going to be one of them that not going to get convinced and going to tell us on Saturday, on Sunday, Saturday night, right? Oh, he may get dehydrated. No. He just want to make sure that he don't come as a welterweight, So you will see the excuse, and it's going to help. It's going to help, brother, because it's going to keep Ryan in there running his mouth, saying, he just got me because of the weight, but I'm good, and people going to buy his next fight. And he's going to fight somebody, he's going to knock him out, and people going to be cheerleading. Remember, Canelo fought Mayweather, right? A lot of people was the same, thinking that Canelo was ready for following. But it was people that don't know about boxing. And what happened? Floyd just gave him a lesson. Like, Floyd gave Canelo a clinic, a boxing clinic. Like, that fight is not even worth to watch it again because it was all one side now. So same thing is going to happen on this side, but the thing is that Tank is not Floyd. Tank got power. Tank got power. It's completely two different animals. Tank going to knock him out. Tank will go for the knockout, period. He will try it. And I don't think this kid got it. But this kid going to continue being marketable. He's going to make his money, and it's good for boxing. That kid is good for boxing, for the new boxing, the boxing that we all doing, the content one, the one that we're doing content right now. He great, he's a great kid, so. But hey, H, I got to keep going, brother. I just want to go. I want to give you a few minutes of respect.
Okay, Cesar.
Because I know you.
Cesar, thank you for coming, man.
I know,
Appreciate
brother.
you, brother.
Keep guzzling, brother.
Yes, sir. Thank you, brother. I'll see you later, brother.
All right, brother.
Have a good one. Shout out to Cesar, man. Y'all go check out his channel on YouTube right now. Boxeo Urbano, man. One of the best channels on YouTube, man. You know what I mean? He got a great platform. He just did an interview with Joe Joyce's trainer, Ishmael Salas. So he just got the breaking news on what happened with Joe Joyce in that fight. And he just told us that Joe Joyce has a rematch clause. You feel me? So there's going to be a rematch with Joe Joyce and Zhang. That fight from last Saturday, we going to have a rematch. You know what I mean? So shout outs to Cesar breaking the news for us, man. But it's fight week, man. I see you, Val. I see you in the comments, Val. And, I see what you're saying. A lot of people, they believe Ryan Garcia don't have a chance. There's a lot of people that's counting him out. People feel like Ryan Garcia don't have a chance in this fight. You know what I mean? When I look at Ryan Garcia and I evaluate Ryan Garcia as a fighter, I see Ryan Garcia being a big-time puncher. I see Ryan Garcia being a knockout artist. I look at Ryan Garcia, his style, he's a pressure fighter. Ryan Garcia applies pressure. He got that, he got that Mexican style. He's a come forward, pressure fighter. He might look like a pretty boy. You know what I mean? He looked like he a pretty boy, but when he fights, Ryan Garcia likes to fight. You know what I mean? And that's his style. His style is to come forward and apply pressure. My question to you is, can Ryan Garcia take the punishment of a Gervonta Davis? Can Ryan Garcia take the punching power of Gervonta Tank Davis? We know Ryan Garcia can dish it out. But can he take it? That's my question, Val. What's up with it? What's good, Val?
What's up, H Money?
What's good? How you doing, brother?
Good. Off today. Chilling, getting a little rest because I did a little overtime yesterday and Sunday. So, getting a little rest.
Hell yeah, you getting a man, that check gonna be fat, nigga. You about to get you a fat ass check. You putting in them hours like that, working overtime.
Yeah, gotta do what
don't
you
put that
do,
money
man.
on Ryan, whatever you do. Don't put none of that money on Ryan, bro.
They go on these 3 girls of mine first. That's
exactly. There we go.
Yeah, it always goes now.
Hey, Val. So Ryan Garcia, when I look at Ryan Garcia as a fighter and I evaluate Ryan Garcia, I see Ryan Garcia being a knockout artist. He's a big time puncher, and I see Ryan Garcia. He has a talent. He's a talented fighter, but he still has a lot of flaws, and he's still working on getting better. Gervonta Tank Davis, he has already got the experience. He has matured as a fighter. He's 28 years old, and he's been in championship fights. You know what I mean? And we seen Tank Davis against better competition than Ryan Garcia. What's your thoughts on people saying Ryan Garcia don't have a chance in this fight? People completely counting him out, saying he don't even have a chance at all. Well, he don't stand a chance.
Them people that don't know boxing. When you don't know boxing, you'll say anything out your mouth, But if you just, want to hear some science of the game, first of all, I hear you say, Tank been in some big fights, and Tank's is established as a fighter. That's true. You could be established as a fighter with some bad habits, though. Gervonta get hit a lot, and y'all don't want to admit that because he overcomes getting hit by knocking people out. He know how to place his punches. He got good vision and all that. But getting hit a lot is still that's still a flaws in the fight game.
But that's like when you say he get hit a lot, you mean like a lot, or would you say he get hit sometimes?
He get hit more than the fighters of his pews.
Cut it out. You keep saying that bullshit, bro. Devonta has one of the best percentages of not getting hit.
One at a time, Ace. Ace Guapo, one at a time. You can rebuttal him. Wait, let him finish and then you go, Ace.
Man, these niggas want you to hear them, but they don't want to hear you.
Okay, go ahead, Val and Ace.
Pee, man. You got to pee that bad. I mean, if he got to pee that bad, let him go to the bathroom. Let him go ahead. Let him chop.
Well, no, just finish what you were saying. He go right after you.
I don't even know.
Because we don't even have that many people on the panel. So everybody can go one at a time.
Yeah, but I want to respond to him because he.
Okay, Val. Go ahead. I'll let y'all two talk. Go ahead. Y'all can talk it out. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ace. Come off mute, Ace. Go ahead, brother. Come off mute, Ace Guapo. So you can go. Go ahead, Val. I guess he ain't, you know what I mean? Go ahead.
Yeah. So what was we at, man? We was talking about
I forgot.
Me too, man, because I was flowing, and when I'm flowing, I'm talking about.
You talking about Ryan? You saying something about Ryan? You
said I thought we was talking about Tank.
Tank get
hit
a lot.
We was talking about Tank Pierce. Yeah, that was
Tank get hit a lot. You said Tank get hit, right?
Yeah, and you was saying, as as far as the who, if you look at what they call the top 4, and all 4 of them is undefeated. So we're talking about Devin, Tank, Ryan, and
Shakur
now that he's 135. So they undefeated guys with experience in the fight game. They consider the top guys. We're gonna leave the belts out. We're just saying the top guys that you got to come through and beat. So all 4 of these guys has beat the guys that they have fought. And we all agree that Tank fought the more decent opponents than the other three guys. You know,
Tank has like the thing with Devin, Shakur, and Tank. These guys are all champions, or they've been champions.
Right.
And they have they to me are like three of the best. You know, I feel like Ryan ain't on their level. Do you believe Ryan is on that
but
level
see,
with those
you
guys?
saying you saying that because Ryan ain't fought for the belt like they fought them guys for the belt. I mean, where they get their opponents for that had the belts? Like
So
I can see
what's
that
Tank's
their
getting
opponents
hit
that they
percentage?
beat for the belt. I can
What's
see
Tank's
Ryan
getting hit
beating their
percentage? Since
opponents.
you know so much, nigga. What's his getting hit percentage?
Hold on, my
Since you
name
know.
Val, bro. I'm not your nigga. I'm not
So what
none
you
of
know?
that.
So what you know? What's
You
his
know.
what's his getting hit percentage? Tell me. Please tell
Hey,
me.
Ace, he ain't on that, bro. He ain't trying to argue.
I'm just
He just trying
asking.
to talk boxing, bro.
How old is
He ain't
that
drink.
dude,
I'm
man?
just asking.
Yeah, it's all good, but it is an OG right here. He's a former
Yeah, like
boxer, and
nigga,
he
I got
just
a son your age. I don't play them games like that. I only
it's
play with
cool,
my
Val. I
son
got
like
you,
that.
bro. He ain't on that, bro.
Yeah.
We just talking boxing. So
Yeah,
go
real
ahead,
boxing.
Val. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that, Val. Go
So
ahead.
what I'm saying is the fighters that Shakur got the belt from, the fighter that Devin
Yeah,
got the belt
Cambosis.
from, yeah, and the fighter that Tank got the belt from. Can you honestly say that you don't see Ryan beating down one of them fighters if he
He
had the
got a
opportunity to fight
chance.
them for the
He
belt?
got a chance, but we never know. Like with Ryan, because Ryan is not. He ain't proven. Like I could see Ryan possibly beating a Cambosis, possibly knocking him out. You know what I mean?
And then he would have had a belt.
But Tank, no, Ryan Garcia versus Barrios would be a tough ass fight, though. That'd be a tough one, though.
Exactly. Barrios would have took that. Barrios would
That'd
have
be a
easily took
tough one because Barrios is a good fighter. He went
Barrios would
12
have took
rounds with
that.
Keith Thurman at 147. So that'd be I would say possibly a 50-50 fight. Maybe Ryan could knock him out. I don't know. What you think, Val? Barrios and Ryan. You think Ryan could beat Barrios? You think Ryan is better than Barrios?
My thing is which Barrios we talking about showing up, because the Barrios that fought Keith Thurman ain't gonna beat Ryan Garcia.
Well, that was at 147. Well, the Barrios that fought Tank at 140. That Barrios.
Yeah, that'll be a decent fight for Ryan Garcia.
Okay,
Because Tank had a weapon that which is his power that overcame that fight. Now if Tank don't have the power, Tank get whooped in that fight without the knockout power. With just his experience, like y'all talking about, and his IQ and all this, all that was going down the drain with Barrio. The power overcame that fight.
See,
Yeah, but
Tank,
he's sharpening it up now. Now look at his skills.
No, he
sharpen
ain't
them up
chopping
now.
up what? You didn't see Hector Garcia hit Tank where he wanted to hit him?
Bro,
Where
what
he
you
chopping
mean?
up? He still catching punches. The
He
man
didn't
eat
he didn't even
leather.
get caught like that
The man
what
eat
Hector. What you
leather,
mean?
man. If
Everybody
you don't
gonna
see
get
that
hit,
man
bro.
eat
Everybody.
leather, that man ate more leather from Hector Garcia than he did from
Okay.
Rolly. He went
So
6 rounds with
you
Rolly
say all this
also.
shit, right? What about when Shakur fought what's his name? What's his name? The Spanish nigga. Robert Castillo. Nigga, he got hit a lot, right?
Nah, he ain't get hit a lot.
What? Yo, bro, come on, bro. OG, I'm about
Nah,
to
he
get
ain't
off
get
this
hit a
shit,
lot.
bro. You
He just got
fucking
hit more
bullshit.
than y'all used to
He
seeing him
got
get
hit. He
hit.
got hit like
But
he even
compared to
admitted it.
another fighter,
He even
nah, he
admitted
didn't
it.
get hit
He
a
even
lot.
admitted it. He said, "Oh, I was trying to bang. That's why I got hit a lot." No, you got hit a lot because you got hit a lot, nigga.
He got hit more than he usually would get hit. But compared to another fighter, they get hit like
So
that
what?
all the time.
So
And
OG,
y'all don't call it. See, y'all got
what's Tank's percentage of getting hit? Tell me.
it's probably the lowest out of the four fighters
No,
we
it's probably the lowest. You should know. You know it,
It's
right?
lower than Devin.
Come on, bro.
Is he get hit
Come
more
on,
than
bro. No,
Devin?
you don't know
He
that. You
get
just
hit more
guessing,
than
bro. You
Shakur.
just guessing, bro.
It get I ain't no
I'm about to get
guessing. He
off this
get
shit
hit
with this
more than
nigga,
Devin
bro.
Haney. He get
I'm
hit
about to
more
get
than
off this shit with
Shakur.
this nigga,
And
bro.
he get hit more than Ryan. He get
No,
hit
that's
more
just
than all
what you
three of them.
think. That's what you think, nigga. Check.
Hey man, I don't know you, homeboy. I don't know you, homeboy. But Val, you gotta let that go.
I'm Tank getting hit.
He just gonna argue. He don't give a fuck if he right or
Come on,
wrong.
bro.
That's what the fuck that's going on.
Yeah,
You
he
gonna have to
got a
let that
problem.
go.
Yeah, he got a problem. Okay, I got it.
Come on, bro. You ain't even making no sense.
Okay, it's all good.
And I heard you on the panel saying that shit yesterday too.
But
Yeah,
you
but
don't know nothing about
at the same time, my man, you got to understand, we all think shit, but it's different when both of them get in the ring. That's why I stand on the outside. I think both of them got a chance. I think Tank will win.
They do.
But I also think that fucking Ryan got long ass arms. And what if Ryan can fucking hurt Tank? That changes everything.
Yeah. So they both got a chance. Like you said,
Where you going? Wait, with the left hook, right? That's how he's gonna hurt him. The left
No. I'm just saying. Listen, bro. I'm not here to argue about neither one of them niggas. I'm just saying a taller person. That's like you right now. If your ass 6 feet and you get in the ring with a motherfucker 4'2" that hit like a fucking rocket, he got to get to you. He got to get to you at the end of the day. And if your ass can knock him out, if you can knock him out, guess what? He got to take more chances than you do.
But Tank already fought tall fighters, bro. That's not.
But you talking about tall fighters, but them niggas ain't Ryan.
They ain't Ryan, man.
What has Ryan done?
Man, I done seen Ryan hit a nigga to the body and he turned his back and walked the fuck away.
Who he fought? Who Ryan fought? That was a tough opponent.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hey, you know what I judge by? Hey, let me let my man know. Hey, my man. Hey, my man. Here's what I say about that. You say who he fought. You say who he fought, right?
Yeah.
This is what I say about that. And I'm on record for saying this. I don't give a damn about none of them motherfuckers' name. I care about who goes in the fight to fucking fight.
Yeah, and you gotta be a professional to fight a professional.
And when I seen Fortuna try to fight and that motherfucker tried to swing, I seen his ass get lights out on one punch.
Fortuna's a what? Former world champion. He's a bum.
I seen Campbell. Campbell ain't never been stopped. I seen when he hit Campbell, that nigga gave a reaction that ain't even like a boxer, bro. That nigga turned his back and walked the fuck away. So I'm just telling you. All I'm telling you is, bro, on the outside looking in.
Let's bet on it. Let's bet on
it.
Hey,
bro, I just told you.
What about when Tank hit?
Hey, bro, did you hear me?
What about when Tank hit Hector Garcia and that nigga went blind?
Exactly. You're right, A. You're right, and that's my whole point. What did I say at the beginning of the conversation? It's all about
Mario Barrios has never been stopped before. You probably couldn't stop Mario Barrios, bro.
He's not even.
Tank didn't stop Mario Barrios.
He ain't ready.
But that fight gonna come down.
Tank got crazy power, bro.
I don't think he's gonna beat Tank, but it goes back to what Val said. That's why I say if this motherfucker can hurt Tank, it's a problem because Tank gonna get hit. He always get hit.
Yeah. That's
hey, Squappo.
That goes for anybody.
Hey, 8. I agree with Ace saying that Tank Davis got better defense than Devin Haney.
Come on, bro.
I agree with Ace. That's facts. That's facts, bro.
They give out this fake persona of, oh yeah, Tank get hit a lot, but yo, Tank has a lot of a better percentage than a lot of boxers in that 135.
It's Squappo. That's facts, bro.
Hey, my man, you're 100% right. I always tell people that
Tank. No disrespect, bro. But you can go look up the Tank Davis versus Gamboa and look at Devin Haney versus Gamboa. They both went 12 rounds with Gamboa, but Tank knocked him out in round 12.
You tell them percentage right now.
Go check who thought he a lot.
Because it was on Rob Castillo's channel the other day. I forgot the number though, but his percentage was higher than most of the people in 135 division. So when niggas say that shit, I just be laughing, bro.
Here's what I tell you, my man. Here's what I tell you.
That shit since yesterday, so I'm like, yeah, I didn't say nothing yesterday. I'm like, let me get on it today and just I have to address that, bro. Because
here's what I say.
I've said this before in this channel.
Hold on, baby. Let me holler at my man real quick. Here's what I'll say about that, Ace, and I always tell people that. That's why I was disappointed in the Rolly fight.
Yeah.
Tank can fucking do more than just punch. He ain't just no fucking puncher. He can box, he can bang, he can counter. You can't repeat the same mistakes on him. I know all that shit, but what I'm telling you is you got to put some respect on a man that has power. That's why I don't even like the shit they be talking about, man, Rolly can punch. I'm like, fuck Rolly. Rolly a fucking goofball.
I'm not saying Ryan's a bum. I'm not saying he's a bum. I'm just saying.
Yes, you are.
I don't think he got.
All I'm trying to say to you is, listen, man. When you sit up and you keep going down the stats, I don't know the stats, but I can tell you this: out of the top fucking goddamn 3 that's in that division right now, and those 3 would be for me: Shakur, Devin Haney, and Tank. Tank get hit the most. Now you want to argue that?
Nah, that ain't true.
That ain't true.
Only Shakur's got better defense than Tank in that division. Only Shakur got better defense. Devin Haney ain't got no better defense.
How the fuck you gonna say that
up.
ain't true when these dudes don't lose rounds and Tank be losing fucking 6 rounds out of 8? How the fuck you gonna say that?
We talking about a 12-round fight. How many times the Tank lets you get hit for a few times? Devin Haney gets hit each and every round, bro. That's what matters, bro. Tank doesn't go 12 rounds. The percentage is
that's
low.
why I said, man, you gotta know when to stop. Some of these niggas in love. This shit ain't about boxing. Some of this shit ain't about boxing.
Nah,
but you a retarded motherfucker if you sit up and say that nigga get hit less than fucking goddamn Devin and Shakur. You got to be the dumbest motherfucker on the panel.
Detail. Tank Davis stops his opponent. He doesn't go 12 rounds. That's why he gets hit less. That's why he gets hit less. He doesn't go 12 rounds. Doesn't get touched a lot.
If we take away,
that's the difference right there. Devin Haney goes 12 rounds, so he gets touched more. You can't even go look it up.
Let me ask y'all a question.
It's easy to
go ahead. No, go ahead, Ace. Go ahead, Ace.
Bum ass opponents. It's easy to be defensive of bum ass opponents, bro. Take the fuck.
I want to ask them a question. Let me ask. I want to ask D. I want to ask D a question, and I want to ask Val a question. So we seen Devin Haney get hurt before. I seen Devin Haney lose rounds. Y'all don't believe Devin Haney lost rounds? You know, we seen him hurt against Linares, an old man, right? We ain't never seen Tank get hurt before, bro. We ain't never seen Tank get hit with a shot like that.
That's what I just said.
And
so
he fought way harder opponents.
We don't know how he fought way harder opponents.
I want to ask D. D, who you think got better defense? Honestly, Devin Haney or Tank Davis for Val and D, for both of them. Devin Haney and Tank, who got better defense? Yo, y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I get you.
Go ahead, Val. You answer. Who got better defense, Tank Davis or Devin Haney?
At the last, what you talking about? The last few fights, or you trying to go back into their past?
Just period. You know who you think got better defense?
Well, if I look at Devin Haney last fight, and I look at Tank let's say last 2 fights. If I look at Haney and I look at Tank, I'm gonna say Devin. Because Tank got hit in his last 2 fights.
So if Devin fought Mario Barrios, would he?
Tank is fighting niggas much bigger than him.
Would he lose rounds?
Hey Val, I got this, Ace. You see what the difference is? Tank is undersized, bro. He fighting niggas way bigger than him. So Tank is at a disadvantage when Devin Haney's fighting everybody that's smaller than him.
Yeah, can't nobody apologize for his size. That's how God made him. I mean, that's the size he is. So he gonna fight like that throughout the rest of his career.
With Tank fighting, but Val, you know that Val, Tank is fighting bigger guys. Tank is a little dude. Where Devin Haney, he's way bigger than everybody he fighting. He was bigger than Cambosis. He was bigger than Linares. He bigger than Jojo Diaz. Tank ain't, my nigga. Tank ain't. He only fought one guy he was bigger than. He only fought one dude.
When you talking about Tank, you talking about
detail.
You
Talking
about taller or bigger? When you talking about Tank?
Tank is.
You talking about taller fighters? Because big and tall is different. To me, Tank bigger than Ryan Garcia, but he ain't.
I don't think so. Ryan is huge, bro. That nigga like a welterweight.
Not this weight they making him cut. He ain't gonna be.
He about to rehydrate though. He gonna rehydrate.
He gonna be small. I'm saying he gonna be small. Tank gonna look more thicker.
What you want him to be a welterweight, nigga? You want him to fight Tank at welterweight, nigga? Like
that ain't what we talking about, bro. We talking about big.
Man.
When you saying big, Age, I think you talking about height, because Ryan is taller than Tank. You talking about height?
Hey Val, if Ryan Garcia agreed to fight Tank at 135, there wouldn't be this rehydration clause.
Let me ask you this here though, Age. We take away Tank last 4 fights. Let's take away the knockouts. Let's let the fights go the distance. Who win the fights?
Tank.
Well, according to the judges, the judges, like the official scorecards had Tank ahead on the scorecards in every fight, though.
Against the Garcia, he was ahead on the scorecard.
Yeah, even in Barrios fight, the judges had him ahead. But I see on your scorecards, Val, you thought he was losing, you know. But according to the judges, they had Tank ahead, you know. So, what you think about that? You feel like the judges on some bullshit? You feel like the judges on some bullshit, Val? Go ahead, David. Go ahead.
See, bro, a lot of boxing fans are confused, bro. Tank Davis got hit less, bro, than Devin Haney ever in his career. Tank Davis only got hit once over 100 punches by one guy. That was People Cruz. No fighter that Tank fought ever before touched him more than 100 punches. Kambosos touched Devin Haney over 120 punches. It doesn't matter if Tank lost the rounds. It's just how many punches Tank got hit. Barrios like hit him like 4 times in one round. Tank hit him with 1 punch. What matters is how many times Tank. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. The difference is, bro, Tank doesn't get hit over 100 punches in a fight. It doesn't matter if he loses rounds.
Making sense. Pitbull Cruz went the distance.
It does make sense what I'm saying, bro.
Got knocked out in the 6th round or 7th round.
Yeah, that's my point, bro. That's my point.
They can't throw
how many times?
If they knocked out, how they gonna throw punches if they knocked out? You're not making sense, bro. You can't.
Tank's opponents throw less punches than they ever did in their career.
Hey man, we all think Tank gonna win too, but y'all just gotta get out y'all feelings. Y'all think Tank ain't do no wrong. Tank does wrong. Shit.
I never said Tank ain't doing no wrong.
Devin got bad habits.
Tank has never been hit over with 100.
I couldn't hear you.
I bet you right now, if Tank for Kambosos, I bet you Tank for Kambosos.
When he get out his feelings, then try to tell me.
Okay.
Kambosos will never touch Tank Davis like he touched Devin Haney.
I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling y'all, and I know this shit weird. You know, they done approved everything in this motherfucker, so I don't know what be going on. That's why I just sit back. You got to be able to recognize that shit. Some niggas ain't about this shit, bro.
Nah, you niggas just sound like haters, honestly.
How we sound like haters when I said Tank gonna win? And you told me, you want to bet? You want to bet? You ain't say the nigga goddamn got off. He got perfect toenails and everything. What the fuck you want to hear?
Like can't nobody have no difference.
Exactly. You niggas crazy, bro.
You been hating since yesterday, OG.
I said Tank was gonna win the fight. I think Tank will win the fight. But what I'm telling you is, and that seems like something that's hard for you to understand. Go back and watch. I don't give a fuck who he fighting. Look at the reaction of the motherfuckers when he hit him. If he's able to hurt Tank. I'm just a dude that understand game, bro. We always say in the old folks world, we say a bigger good man beats a smaller good man. So
that don't mean nothing, bro. That don't mean nothing.
Now I think if Tank touch him, I can be realistic. I think if Tank touched that nigga chin in the first round, the fucking fight over. I can be realistic.
You hear some dumb fans saying if this fight goes 12 rounds, Ryan will win this fight. Tank got better passing team than Ryan.
I agree with that too. I agree with that too. If it go 12 rounds,
Tank got better team than Ryan. What are y'all talking about, bro?
But it's not going no fucking 12 rounds. He gonna knock him out before 12 rounds. But if it go 12 rounds, shit, I bet you Ryan, I bet you Devin, I bet you Shakur, I bet you all the motherfuckers gonna beat his ass if they go 12 rounds.
Nah, they ain't true, bro. That ain't true, bro.
We gonna see. We gonna see.
Once again,
Ryan Garcia,
I know I heard your feelings by saying he'll lose a 12-round fight, but I said it ain't going 12 rounds. He gonna knock him out. But I know I hurt your feelings by saying if it go 12 rounds, he'll lose.
Hurt my feelings, brother.
I'm hurting somebody's feelings on this bitch.
People Cruz is a better dog than Devin Haney. He would chase Tank Davis for 12 rounds. That's what you do. Devin Haney won't do. He will run. Tank Davis will chase him and break him down. There's no way this fight goes 12 rounds between Tank Davis and Devin Haney. Point blank period, bro. Only a dog like People Cruz can shake Tank Davis down for 12 rounds, bro.
Exactly. It ain't gonna.
And Shakur Stevenson. And Shakur Stevenson, bro. No Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia gets tired.
I don't think anybody on this panel is disagreeing with y'all. That's the problem that I'm tripping on. I don't think nobody's saying Ryan gonna win the fight. What we're trying to say to you is, and that's any boxer will tell you, every motherfucker step in that ring got a chance, and this nigga here can punch. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, so if Ryan hits Shakur, it'll be the same thing, same result, right?
You fucking right.
Okay, all right. I just had to ask that.
You fucking right. If he hit any of them motherfuckers, I think he can fucking hurt them. But I don't know that for sure. We're gonna find out Saturday though.
But with the left hand or with the right hand?
I don't know which one gonna hurt him. I know the left hand probably could, but I don't know if the right hand can or not. But that's what we're gonna find out, my man.
That's what we're gonna find out, man. I can't wait, dog.
Hey, I think Tank gonna win. But you know why I think Tank gonna win more than what y'all think though? I'm gonna tell you the difference between me. You know why I think Tank gonna win? Because I think Tank, he got just like Floyd, the most underrated thing about Floyd, and I think the most underrated thing about Tank, is both of them, their chin. Their chin is what's underrated. They got incredible chins. That's why I say if he can fucking hurt him.
How you think Ryan's gonna cut? Like, how you think he's gonna come out like trying to walk Tank down, or it's gonna be
use his distance. He's gonna use his distance.
That's what I
was trying to say to you earlier. Hey, listen, that's what I was trying to say to you earlier. That's what Rolly tried to do. The difference between Rolly and I think Ryan, I think Rolly, with all due respect, I don't think Rolly has nowhere near. And I know Ryan make a lot of mistakes, leave his chin up. When he throw that fucking left hook, his chin wide open. But his speed makes up for it. Hey, his speed makes up for it though. It's like Roy. Roy wasn't never no real skilled boxer, but his speed, you could fucking try to counter it you want to, you be fucking knocked out. It wasn't that he had great skills. It was the fucking.
Hey, detail. Tank Davis said he's not planning on losing any rounds in this fight. He said from the first round he's gonna go off on Ryan Garcia. So Tank ain't slowing down this fight. You gonna see that.
Another reason that I would find it hard to believe, for example, that he ain't gonna. I don't think it's a smart fight for Tank to come out and try to win the first round by him being the smaller man, meaning not smaller as in like, you know, as in the fight, but smaller as in the shorter arms. I think he got to be, you know, positive. Like he said, he been working on his defense. I think that's the most important thing for him in the early rounds because I think he eventually gonna catch Ryan. But you also got to
detail. Ryan only got a 2-inch. He only got a 2-inch reach advantage on Tank. 2-inch.
Let me ask him this question. So Roy, how many fights did Roy lose?
Shit, I don't know. He lost a whole bunch of them. Not in his prime though. Not in his prime though.
All right, but you said that. No, I'm just asking this question because now I like this comparison. But you said that Roy didn't really have skills, but he was fast, like Ryan, right?
He had skills, but I'm just saying his defense. He had holes in his game, but you couldn't get to him. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Ryan got a lot of holes too, but can you get to him? I can tell you some things right now. It might hurt your feelings. Can I tell you something about Tank?
Bro, I'm not.
Can I tell you something I don't like about Tank?
What happened?
Tank leave his fucking feet sometime to throw fucking hooks. What you think about that?
Hey, it happens. You know, it's a mistake, but I don't know. I don't think he's gonna make too many mistakes in this fight. But you know what I'm saying,
I don't think he will either. But the things that people are elaborating on, everybody sitting up saying what Ryan can do to Tank. Just because somebody else might have did it, Pitbull or this and that. That don't necessarily mean the same thing. Same thing for Ryan. People see, for example, what other people, Luke Campbell did to Ryan. Well, guess what? Luke Campbell, if I'm not mistaken, was left-handed, wasn't he? Just like Tank. But the difference is that nigga is 6 foot, probably he way longer than Tank. So he can reach places where Tank is gonna have to commit to get there. Like that punch that knocked Ryan out, let's be honest, that punch that knocked Ryan out, do you really think from the same position Tank could have knocked him out?
I mean, Tank's gonna have to get.
I don't think he has the length. I don't think he has the length. Is what I'm trying to say. I know he can knock him out.
He's gonna get him the inside. I think he's gonna get him inside, hit him with a body shot. That body shot. Once he gets hit with that body shot from Tank, his face, he's gonna be wide open. Once he's wide open, knockout.
And I agree. That's how I see the fight ending. But when is it going to end? That's the point. Because the key thing, what you just said, is the same thing what I'm telling you. The only thing that I want to know, he's got to get inside.
Yeah, he got to get inside. Yeah. Now he definitely is. I think who would you say had better footwork though, Tank or Ryan?
Tank better in every aspect. I keep telling you that. I'm not down in Tank. The only thing I'm telling you is, listen. Yeah. It's the same way. For example, Shakur said the best person he fought. And he done been in there with all them other little dudes, Jamel hearing them. He said Oscar Valdez. What people don't understand is Valdez was just at a disadvantage with short arms. Everything he could do, Shakur could do better. And he was longer and bigger.
Bigger, yeah, facts.
And that's why I always give a man a chance if a man can fucking punch and he longer and he bigger, because you're gonna have to catch him. You gotta catch him. Unless you somebody dumb, don't know how to use their distance like Fundora. But if you use your distance, yeah, you got to get inside on them guys, man. And it'll be interesting because one thing about that little hook, everybody keeps saying all he got is that hook. Well, I will tell you this. That bitch goes in 2 spots. And you don't know which way that bitch coming, because when it start coming, you better cover the right area. That bitch go to the head or to the body. And I seen that bitch stop either person, either way it go.
Yep, it's gonna come, right? It's gonna come, and then Tank's gonna counter. Tank's gonna dodge it, counter, and that's lights out for that man.
I agree. I agree. Once again, I agree with you. If he can dodge that motherfucker, I agree with you. He gonna knock his ass out right there when he do it. Yeah, I just think Tank, man. I think it's the chin for me. For me, it's the chin, man. It's underrated. It's underrated, and I think that's why he gets hit. I will say that, even though I said what I said about he gets hit more than Devin and Shakur, I will say this: he also gets hit because he don't respect them niggas, and he got a chin.
He definitely don't respect Devin's power at all.
That's what I'm telling you. But that's why I say this fight is going to be interesting, because all I've been hearing, and which I do know he got power, because like I said, you can look at a boxer the way they react when they get hit, man. I done seen that dude hit too many people. I don't give a fuck who he fighting. I seen reactions. It's like Benavidez. People be talking about Benavidez ain't no knockout artist. Benavidez, I don't give a fuck what he is. I see your reaction when that nigga hitting you. Niggas be running in the ring.
Yeah, who be saying that nigga ain't no knockout artist?
They be saying Benavidez is a valiant puncher. He's not no one punch knockout artist.
Shit.
But that's why I say after Tank wins this fight, after Tank wins this fight, right? After Tank wins this fight, right? Because Ryan the better puncher out of Shakur and Devin. So after Tank wins this fight, I think he could beat Devin and Shakur easily, because he's not gonna respect their power, and they gotta get hit in that ring. You know what I'm saying?
He's gonna respect Shakur's power.
Yeah, that's another thing. That's another thing I want to touch.
Shakur has respectable power at 135 now, bro.
I think. Hey, see, you gotta understand, my man. That's what's gonna be so interesting about this fight. We all know they got power, but you know what? This shit ain't got no headgear on it. Ain't no headgear on this shit.
Yeah, but Ryan got the more power out of Devin and Shakur. I don't want to hear.
We know that.
Yo, Shakur got more dick riders now, bro. We know Ryan got more power than both of them niggas, bro. So that's why I say if Tank,
but they can't box like them though.
And Ryan can't fight like neither of those two.
One of them. That's the difference. He can't box like them.
It's a double-edged sword.
That's cool, but y'all think Shakur got all this deep, but he gonna get hit. He gonna get hit.
He gonna get hit. We know he gonna get hit. The thing for me though, when you talk about Shakur, for example, and Devin, I'm like my man just said. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do think Shakur has power, because I done seen enough fights to see that he can fucking stop people in their fucking tracks.
He has respectable power, bro.
And that's what they used to say about Floyd. Hey, that's what they used to say about Floyd, my man. And if you look at it, Floyd ain't knock nobody out, but you know what you never seen? Why the fuck they ain't just walk through him if he ain't had no power?
Nah, you're right. I thought Pacquiao was gonna knock him out, but that nigga Floyd defense was crazy.
No, but what I'm saying is when Floyd hit them niggas, everybody keeps saying Floyd ain't got no power. But look at it. Canelo ass in the corner of the rings, bro. Big ass Canelo. He was walking backwards.
Facts.
So you can't always just listen to these guys.
I may not have dominant
power.
If I have
maybe we saying they don't have power. Maybe we saying they don't have power because they're not willing to sit there and trade with your ass when they don't have to. But they can give your ass something good to make you remember
if I have
not to do that again.
My punches, bro, it's irrelevant. If I hit you, gonna feel that shit.
Exactly. Hey, you ain't no boxer, but I guarantee you, don't nobody want to take no motherfucking punch from your ass in their face. Nah, let me hit your ass solid in the face hard as I can. I bet your ass respect me, and I ain't no boxer.
I mean, you got a point.
So that's why I say, man, we get caught up in our fighters, man, with that stuff. But we got to give everybody, they're just due, man. The dude been knocking people out. We already know Tank a knockout artist, and we know Tank boxing level. We know where he from. That's why everybody know what's gonna happen. Tank a real one, bro. He a real one.
People that feel like Ryan Garcia don't have a chance against a Tank Davis, man. A fighter like a Tank. Tank is pound for pound one of the best fighters in boxing. I got Tank on my top 5 pound for pound list. I heard Stephen A. Smith, he said it today too. Tank Davis is a top 5 pound for pound fighter.
I agree.
Okay. And Ryan going against one of the best guys in the sport, bro.
But you know what the difference is between that, what you just said, H?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember me saying this to you? I said, if Tank fought everybody his size, let's say for example, like Lomachenko, if he didn't fight them big ass tall niggas, Mario Barrios, Pedraza and them, all these long niggas, and he fought somebody that had the same fucking arm length and the same size as him, he would never fucking lose in his lifetime. But when a person has a longer reach and power, I can't sit up and say a person ain't got no chance, because that would be like me sitting up looking at y'all and I got a little fucking 4'10" son and telling y'all he'll beat all y'all ass.
Barrio had a chance, right? Ace. So then Barrios had a chance, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? That's exactly what I'm finna say. Now, Tank, he been fighting guys bigger than him with a longer
reach. Those guys are handpicked.
And guess what?
Y'all understand that?
Guess what? Those guys you mentioned, Barrios and Pedraza, Tank knocked them niggas out.
Okay, but they were handpicked too, huh?
Well, Loma ain't like Tank, where Tank is a puncher. Tank got the power. Loma ain't got the power like Tank, which make Tank, even more special and a greater fighter than Loma. Would you agree?
I already know he's special, but what I'm saying to you guys, you guys gotta understand.
I see what you're
saying. With all due respect, it's like Canelo. Canelo went up to fucking 168 and fought Bilbo. I ain't seen him ask for Beterbiev yet. Tank
is fighting all these niggas that's bigger
than him. But they are his forces,
Look, D, let me just say this. I'm gonna go back on mute. I'll let y'all cook. Because when you think about it, you said if Loma fighting everybody his size, he will be undefeated, right? Is that what you're trying to say?
Except for Tank.
Okay, so you saying Loma fought everybody his size, he will be undefeated. Tank is undefeated, and Tank, he fighting guys way bigger than him.
And Loma took
a loss. Loma took a loss. He took 2 losses. Tank ain't lost not one fight, and he fighting all them niggas way bigger than him. He still got his O. You can't say that about Tank, because he undefeated still.
I agree with you, but you know what the difference is? He ain't picking his.
What you mean?
He ain't picking his.
What you mean?
He don't get that. He don't get that opportunity. He didn't say I wanted Devin Haney. He don't get that opportunity. Tank can say I want Devin Haney. No, I want Ryan.
He said he wanted to be undisputed, brother.
Nigga, nigga. I think Ryan will be Devin Haney. Honestly.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
I'll give it to Ryan. I think Ryan.
I ain't gonna lie. One thing I will say. The one thing I will say is
what happened when Ryan hit Devin? That means
Hey, I tell you what. Since y'all going all off on that shit, let me ask you a question. Who got the better fucking resume? Lomachenko or Tank? I rest my case.
Tank. I gotta go with Tank.
Man, you
gotta go with Tank. I would say Tank. Go ahead.
No, H, how you gonna say that?
Go ahead. I go after you. I say Tank. Because he undefeated.
It's a great debate because Loma has been fighting. He's been fighting.
It's the same thing I told you when Devin Haney got ready to fight Loma. I told you that's the best person he can get on his resume.
But man, and what I say, Loma, he washed up. He need to fight Shakur.
I agree with some of that stuff, but he still has the best resume.
That Loma fight. Ortiz beat his ass. Now check this out. So I think Tank got a better resume than Loma. They got common opponents, Pedraza, where Tank destroyed Pedraza and knocked him out, and Loma went 12 rounds and was losing. He was losing some of those rounds to Pedraza in a competitive fight, brother. And Loma got 2 losses. I mean, his best win was Gary Russell. What, Rigondeaux? You way bigger than Rigondeaux? Rigondeaux never fought in that weight class.
I tell you what, let me ask you a question.
The thing about Lomo is those fights.
Which dude you think, for example, if they fight at the right weight, can beat Gary Russell that Tank fought?
You said the Gary Russell that Tank fought or the Gary Russell Loma fought?
Loma fought.
Tank would have knocked this bitch ass out.
I ain't talking about Tank. I said the people that fought Tank. You think Pedraza, if he was at 130,
got a chance to beat
126?
Gary Russell. Yeah, well, Gary Russell never fought at 130, brother.
That's what I'm saying. But if they was in the same weight classes or whatever, you think any of them? See, that's where people get it all twisted because everybody want to do the weight thing. They want to do the weight thing because he ain't fought nobody in this weight class. But that's not how this shit go, bro. It's about who you fucking fighting, and when you fighting them, and how you fighting them.
Loma. So who is Loma's best win?
Shit, to me, probably at that time was Gary Russell because he was the one.
Gary Russell? Okay, Gary Russell.
He was the longest reigning champion at that time.
What you think Tank would do with Gary Russell? Knock his ass out? I think Tank could knock him out. Now, so when we look at Loma, he should have 3 losses. He got beat by Salido, he got beat up by Tio, and he got beat up by Ortiz. Where Tank,
that's another one. That's another one you just said. Tio. You don't think Tio could beat none of them dudes?
Tio beat Lomo though.
The only thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't think he could beat the niggas that Tank beat too?
The thing I think that makes it a debate is the fact that Lomo, as soon as he started,
man, there is no debate. How y'all gonna debate when all you got to do is go fucking pull the resumes up and look and see who been fighting for a fucking belt? Me and Val always tell y'all it ain't about being a champion. It's how many times you defend them goddamn belts and you fight for them belts.
If Cambosis beat him and Sandra Martin was beating him up.
As soon as Lomo,
man, Tank went to 140 to fight a nigga for a motherfucking Reggie belt.
As soon as Lomo went pro, he was fighting.
If he wanted a belt, he could have got Josh Taylor. He can get whoever he wants. See, that's the difference. Tank can get whoever he wants.
Last time I
Tank like Canelo, he can get whoever he wants.
Hey, the WBA said that's a world title, but you call it the Reggie belt. Where they say that on the WBA website, brother?
All I'm saying is there's a guy in the division undisputed. So if you want it, you can get it because you got that type of name to get whatever you want. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying, but he beat Barrios.
I ain't trying to.
He beat Barrios. I'm not a good fighter. Wait. He knocked out Barrios. Even Keith Thurman couldn't do that. Barrios is at 147 now, bro. Tank is the only person to knock out Barrios. He's the only person to knock out Pedraza too.
Hey,
well, let's see what Jonathan Simon thinks.
But the thing about
let's see what Jonathan Simon thinks.
I agree with a lot of y'all, but who outside of Keith Thurman? Who was Barrios' best opponent on his resume?
Akhmadov.
Tank
bro.
Davis.
Yeah, and he also beat Akhmadov.
Yeah,
Akhmadov, he just
Tank
fought against.
I'm gonna say Tank was his best fighter that he fought on his resume.
Yeah, but niggas had Tank to lose that fight. Everybody thought Tank was gonna lose that fight. So Tank really proved himself that fight. So you can't say that's his best opponent, nigga, because Tank proved himself.
I would say Tank. So I'm gonna ask Jonathan Simon, who got a better resume? You know, me and D just debated. We disagreed on that. Tank Davis or Lomachenko. Yeah, it's all love. You know that. Yeah, you could disagree with me, Brian. I don't care.
Nah, you asked me who the better fighter. You asked me who the better fighter. Tank. Tank the better fighter.
Let's ask Jonathan, who got the better resume, Tank Davis or Lomachenko?
Well, they both have multiple champions on their resume, regardless of what the weight. They both fought multiple champions. Pedraza was a 2-division champion. Lenoir was a multi-division champion, or stuff like that. Tank fought Pedraza. Tank fought Leo Santa Cruz is a
4-division champion, Leo Santa Cruz. So 4-division world champion.
I'm gonna kind of say even Gamboa, even though he was an older fighter and stuff like that.
Pitbull, Barrios, undefeated fighters.
Their resume kind of almost mirror each other.
Yeah, but Tank is undefeated. He ain't lost
he's
though.
Undefeated, but the guys that they fought was champions at one time or current champion. So they resume kind of mirror each other in a different way, but it's kind of mirror each other. That's how I look at it.
Lomachenko is immediate. As soon as
I look at it, because if you look at Lomachenko fighting a Rigondeaux, that's like Tank fighting Leo Santa Cruz.
Exactly.
Yes.
But that's not fair. It's not fair. I can explain how it's not. Because Leo Santa Cruz was the champion in that weight division at 130. Leo Santa Cruz was the champion. Tank was the challenger. Now with Rigondeaux, Rigondeaux jumped up 2 weight classes, and he never even fought in that weight division. Where Leo Santa Cruz was the champion at 130, bro. He won a world title.
What I'm saying is, Leo Santa Cruz and Rigondeaux moved up to fight bigger guys, which is Tank and Lomachenko.
Yeah,
Jonathan,
what I'm saying is,
they kind of fighting the same type of guys.
Yeah, but Jonathan, what I'm saying is, with Leo Santa Cruz, he was the champion at 130. He actually fought at that weight class. He won a world title. You know what I'm saying? He was the champion. Now with Rigondeaux, he never fought at that weight class, bro. He never fought at what? He fought at which weight class did he fight Lomachenko at? 130 or 120? He never fought at 130. He jumped up 2 weight classes. He wasn't a champion at 130 like Leo Santa Cruz was, brother.
But what I'm saying is, they're both smaller guys that's moved up. They was multi-champions. That's how I'm looking at it. Not who they fought at the weight class them guys was in. I look at their resume also.
Yeah, but what Rigondeaux did.
I tell you what, AH, here's what I say. Here's what I say about it. Think about this. The dude only fought 17 fights, right? Right?
Yep.
All were champions.
Okay, but here's the thing though. If I was to sit up and run down his whole list of who he fought, there's almost nobody you don't fucking know that wasn't either a champion or was at the height of their fight. In every fight he fucking been in.
Okay, he lost fights though, bro. Like,
yes, he lost 2 fights, but you're gonna lose if you.
He got all these fights, these title fights. That's not even fair in the first place.
But what I'm saying is, you're gonna lose if you fight people.
So I'm saying like that they built that shit up. Now he got a title shot in his second fight. He lost this fight, bro. He lost his second fight, and then Lomachenko, he got another title shot in his third fight. Lomachenko got 2 title shots in his first 3 fights, and he actually lost his second fight. Nobody get an opportunity like that, bro. Name another fighter that got 2 title shots in their first 3 fights, and they lost their second fight. Who get a title shot after losing a fight, bro? The nigga lost his second fight.
I don't know, but who can compare resumes when you got niggas named Jesse Williams?
Ain't got a better resume.
Jacob Nino, Jonathan Gears, Rafael Casillas.
Okay, so Lomachenko, who's Corolla?
James
Frank, who's Corolla?
Joshua
Who's
Rocha,
Corolla that? Who was the dude Corolla that Loma fought?
Reyes, Suarez.
Okay, who's Corolla? We could do the same thing with Loma. Who the fuck is Corolla, bro? Who is Jermaine Ortiz before he beat up Loma? Who was Jermaine Ortiz before he beat up Loma, my nigga?
Come on,
come on, man. Like Loma,
I'm just being honest.
And
I don't think any boxer would say that Tank got a better resume than Lomachenko.
Any boxer? What you mean with 2 losses?
If the
nigga,
boxers,
you capping for
boxers,
that's that cap.
I'm saying the people that box, I don't think that they would say.
How the fuck he got a better resume and he got 2 losses on his fucking resume? And Tank ain't got no losses, nigga.
I ain't talking about who the better fighter. You're talking about resumes, bro. You keep saying how many fights he
got beat by a journeyman. He got beat by a journeyman in Salido, a man with 11 losses. He lost to him, bro. He lost to Tio, and Tio lost his next fight to motherfucking Cambosis.
I never argued about the losses. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You keep going on the
part
losses.
of his resume, though. His resume,
I'm talking about the resume.
Bro. He got losses, though.
I understand that, but the resume.
You don't say the losses count on the nigga resume? Ain't that
put it like this?
Resume? I'm asking.
Put it like this, bro. Earl ain't fought Bud. When he fight Bud, he gonna have an L on his resume. Does that make his resume fucked up after that? No.
Bruh, it does when you lose to a journeyman like Salido and you lose to Tio. And Tio, what did Tio do at that time? All he did was beat motherfucking Richard Comey. And then he lost his next fight to Cambosis. And Tio ain't been shit ever since. Come on, bruh. Like, I'm just saying Loma is a good fighter, but to say his shit is just way better than Tank.
I ain't talking about him as no fighter. That's the difference. I'm not talking about him as a fighter. I'm talking about his fucking resume.
Tank would have beat everybody that Loma beat, and Tank would have beat those same.
I never said he wouldn't have. I said the better resume.
Check this out. And Tank would have beat those guys that beat Loma. Tank would have beat Ortiz that beat up Loma. He would have beat up Tio that beat up Loma. And he would have beat Salido. And he would have beat Salido that beat Loma. Would have knocked all them niggas out.
No argument here.
All right. I rest my case.
The only argument I got with you is the resume.
Oh, it's cool. That's cool. You can disagree.
Yeah, I ain't saying that Tank ain't the man or who the better fighter. I'm saying who's fought the better competition in the resumes.
So I mean, when a nigga lose, you say he fought better competition and he lost. He lost like Salido better
That's
competition.
what happened when you fight good
Salido ain't
competition.
really shit. Salido he ain't really shit. Now, I mean, who he beat? Like he fought T.O. T.O.'s a decent fighter. We ain't gonna say T.O. all of that. He decent. We still trying to figure out what's going on with T.O. right now. Let's see what can T.O. bounce back. Or was T.O. one hit wonder? Or what was T.O. one hit wonder against Loma?
He mental.
Okay, so
he let
now
that stuff go to his head. He let that stuff go to his head. He like Anthony Joshua.
So he beat Pedraza. Tank already knocked out Pedraza before that. He beat Rigondeaux. Rigondeaux never even fought at 130. He brought the man up 2 weight classes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he a good fighter, bro. But I would rather I would go with Tank. You feel me? I will go with Tank. And some of that shit is like padded though, D. Like a nigga pad they stats and shit, bro. Some of that shit is
and
like
that's what's been going on. That's exactly what's been going on. Just like we can sit up and say Yorkers Gamboa won all them fucking fights, but he was done.
I know he was. We can say that. We can say that,
and bringing featherweights up and fighting niggas.
Who brought up a featherweight?
Shit, Garcia, the last one he fought. He brung him up after he beat that hype job. After he beat the hype job, he brung him up there to get his ass kicked.
Colbert,
yep.
You think he a hype job too?
Yeah, he a hype job. Fuck.
You talking about Frank Martin and shit.
Come on, man.
Didn't he just beat El Rayo?
Barely.
He won though. So he ain't
win that fight, and you know that.
Would you say T.O. is a hype job? I'm just asking.
Right now, the thing about T.O. is, like I said, he mental. He got issues.
But is he a hype job? Because
I don't think he a hype job, but I think he got mental issues.
I wouldn't say he a hype job because he taking the fights.
That's what I said. But he got issues though, man. You don't know what you're gonna get with him.
Taking them, and you gotta win, bro. Just to take a fight, that's cool and all, bro. But you gotta win. That's not enough. Taking the fight.
No,
you gotta win these fights.
I understand that part, but you gotta at least get in the ring first.
Yeah, he got in the ring with Loma. He beat Loma, and then he lost his next fight to Kambosos, and he ain't been looking the same ever since. You know what I'm saying? He ain't looked the same since that Loma fight. So what some people think Loma is somewhat of a hype job. Then you got some people that say Tank is a hype job.
I don't think either one of them no hype job though, because it goes back to what I always tell you. I told you the thing about Loma and Tank. You got to understand, if they fighting at the weight that they supposed to fight at, it's gonna be hard for them little dudes to beat them.
Yeah, it's funny because Tank, he not fighting at the weight class he's supposed to fight at.
Exactly. Ain't nobody gonna beat him down there.
He's still knocking everybody out.
Oh yeah. That's his strength.
He's still knocking everybody out. And he fighting niggas way bigger than him, bro. He gonna beat the brakes off of Ryan. That King Ryan, your boy, like you were saying that one day, D, you gonna see, nigga. Tank gonna crush that nigga, bro.
I already know he gonna catch him. But the thing is, what everybody needs to know, I put it like this. The fight gonna be interesting. Not because I think that Ryan can fucking outbox Tank or beat him or anything. It's the fact that he got length and he can fucking crack.
Yep. Exactly.
That's what makes it a good fight. If he ain't had a length, it ain't even no fucking good fight. We're not even talking about this fight.
So let me ask you a question. So if Tank Davis beats Ryan Garcia, knocks him out, would you say that's better than any win on Loma's resume?
Now, how would I say that?
I'm asking.
No, I wouldn't say that.
So you don't think that Ryan Garcia could beat anybody on Loma's resume?
I don't know that.
I'm just asking.
I said, I don't know that. I don't know if he can beat Jermaine Ortiz. I don't know if he can beat Teofimo. I don't know if he can beat any of them.
I thought Loma lost that Ortiz fight.
But I don't know.
And Loma lost to T.O. So we talking about the guys that Loma beat. Everybody that Loma beat. Do you feel like Ryan Garcia could beat those same guys? You think he could beat Gary Russell?
Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah, he got a gift. He got a gift on that one. We know who really won that fight.
Hey, I thought it was a draw. I told you. I thought it was a draw.
That was a robbery, nigga. Now
I thought it was a draw.
That was a robbery because they tried to make the fight with Devin Haney and Loma, so they needed Loma to win. But if you look at the fight and you look at the numbers, Ortiz landed more punches.
But here's the difference, though. Hey,
and he threw more punches, brother.
Hey, here's the difference, though. What you just asked me, though. Check this out.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna reverse that.
Okay.
I'm gonna emphasize and put it back on you. Okay. Now you said if Tank beat Ryan, would that be better than anybody on his resume? What if fucking Lomachenko beat Devin?
Yeah, but I don't see that happening.
Okay, but wouldn't it be?
Who you picking?
But see, wait a minute.
Okay, wait a minute. I got you. Go ahead.
It goes back to what I'm trying to tell you. It's not about the wins. I think that's where we different at. I don't care about who winning. I'm talking about the risk, the resume, the risk. That's what I'm talking about. I don't see no risk in Tank shit. Tank pick what he want to do. Fuck, he beat Ryan and Ryan can't even gain weight.
Jumping up that nigga jumped up 2 weight classes from 130 to 140.
This man got a hydration clause. Why would I say that's the best?
What you mean? He jumping up in weight and fighting bigger guys. You just said he's not fighting in his real weight class.
I understand that, H, and I'm not mad at that. But what I'm saying to you is, how can I say that though if you put a hydration clause?
Bro, what you mean? He didn't do that against Barrios, nigga.
But he doing it against Ryan. So what that tell you?
Tank went from 130 to 140. Nah, Tank went from wait. Go ahead, bro. Because Tank went from 130 to 140, jumped up 2 weight classes. He didn't put no rehydration clause on Barrios, bro.
Okay, and let me tell you how I feel about that. I don't change my fucking flow, bro. I stay real. When I see shit moving weird, I call it out. Just like I told you. Everybody got a guarantee. Everybody got 50 and 45 and 40%, and all of a sudden Bud shit different. That tell me something. The same way that nigga that been fighting everybody big, and he tell that nigga he can't gain no weight, that tell me something. You respect that nigga is what it tells me.
Hey, check this out. Now, Ryan Garcia, why he not fighting at 135, nigga? Tank Davis is a world champion at 135. That's Ryan Garcia asking for the motherfucking catch weight. They supposed to be fighting at 135, my nigga. Who can't make the weight? That's Ryan Garcia. So that's not Tank Davis' fault,
I don't buy that either.
Well, Ryan Garcia's last 2 fights was in that fucking 135. He ain't fought at 135 in damn near 3 years, nigga. What is we talking about?
Yeah, but I'm saying on that part what you said. I don't know all the specifics of everything and how that went, but I can't. It's hard for me to believe that me and you finna have a fight, and I got a belt at 135, and we do a catch weight at 136. I didn't ask for that.
Though. We got to reverse real quick because you said Tank ain't taking no risk, but he went up from 130 to 140, jumped up 2 weight classes, and fought a bigger guy, bro.
Yeah, if I'm hand taking a risk.
That's taking a risk. That's taking a risk, bro. Fighting a bigger man. Let me see some other fighters do that. Let me see some other fighters do that, bro. Let me jump up 2 weight classes from 130 to 140.
They do.
So let me see a fighter from 130, right? Let me see Shakur Foster go from 130 to 140 to go fight somebody, bro. Let me go see that.
They gonna do it. They waiting for the right picking. When you see the right picking, that's when you do it.
Ain't nobody go. Only special fighters doing shit like that, bro. Only special fighters gonna do that.
It's for the right picking, bro.
Canelo did it. Canelo went up from 160 pounds to 175 and knocked out Kovalev. And he had a rehydration.
Hey, it's like when a fighter get his ass knocked out, they know who to pick for you their next fight. Let's let him get back. He has that pleasure to do that whenever he want. That's the difference.
See, look what Bodywork Boxing is saying. He said it's not a rehydration clause, bro. If Ryan didn't want the extra pound. You know what I'm saying? Bodywork joined the panel on this, bro. Because Ryan Garcia, he's the one that's trying to fight a smaller guy. If you can't make 135, nigga, you shouldn't be trying to fight 135 pounders. You should be trying to fight those guys at 140. Ryan Garcia. If that's the case, but he's not. He's trying to fight a smaller guy.
That's the issue I got with Ryan. Not with Ryan is a good boxer, but that's the issue I have with him. The thing that he does outside the ring. Don't complain about it. You agreed to it.
Oh, no doubt. He agreed to it. But what I'm saying, that right there, what you just said, that's the key. He agreed to it. I don't think he asked for the shit. Everybody trying to make it seem like this man asked for that shit. You think I fucking want to go down to fucking 136 when I can go to 135 and do whatever the fuck I want and get the belts?
Who, Ryan? So you think Ryan wanted to fight at 135? He couldn't make it, brother.
I
He can't make the weight. He's already complaining that
not,
his weight.
But what I do know, that ain't no fucking catch weight.
Hey, so why he ain't been fighting at 135? So Ryan Garcia just fought. No. Ryan Garcia just fought against AD. Ryan Garcia just fought against Emmanuel Tago at 139. You act like Tank Davis. You know why the fuck he fight Javier Fortuna at 139, nigga? Why he ain't, nigga? He can't make the weight, my nigga. Come on, bro. Are you serious?
But listen to what you're saying. He can't make the weight. If he can't make the weight, and you got him at 136 and you know he can't make 135, once again, you control the narrative.
But the thing about that,
exactly.
136.
That's the whole point I'm trying to tell you. Loma don't control no fucking narratives. Loma give you half of his fucking money to fight your ass. It's different.
But if you look at it,
he's not the A side. He's not fucking Tank Davis. You can't do that.
He couldn't get down that low.
But we talking about resumes. We keep going back to the fighters.
So Tank did one. No, the catch weight is for Ryan Garcia because he can't make 135, nigga. He did Ryan Garcia a motherfucking favor. Now he only did one rehydration clause this one fight, my nigga. Motherfucking how many times Canelo did that shit? Y'all niggas never brought it up. It never was an issue until Tank did it.
I always bring it up. I don't like
you did it. Okay, you did it. I ain't never heard
the same way.
You did it.
He hand picking. I don't like Canelo because he hand picking. He fight when he fucking want to fight. Don't be telling me the motherfucker trying to be great when he go there and fight somebody. You know he can fucking. That ain't fucking great to me.
Technically, what weight class are they fighting that Saturday?
He only did one. This is first rehydration clause, brother.
But H-Man, technically, what weight class they fighting at? A weight class that Ron is already in.
136.
But he's fighting in a weight class that Ron is already in.
It ain't 135, so you fighting at 140.
But the thing about it, they're fighting in a weight class that Ron is already in, junior welterweight. 36 to 40 is junior welterweight. They're really fighting in a weight class that Ron is really in, junior welterweight. Anything under 136 is lightweight to super featherweight. So they actually fighting in the weight.
Man, I know Tank great. I've been saying that, H. I already know Tank great. I don't need to see all the fights. I want him to make the fights. I already know he great. But when it comes to resumes, like I said, bro, the better resume is Lomachenko. The better fighter is Tank.
I'm going with Tank, bro. And when you add this Lomachenko fight, you add this Lomachenko win to his the fight with Ryan Garcia, an undefeated fighter like Ryan, who's a power puncher, a much bigger guy, like you was just saying, and you was saying it's a dangerous fight for Tank. Tank could lose, like, okay, you know what I mean? Add that to his resume, bro. A dangerous fighter like Ryan Garcia.
Yep.
Loma ain't beat a nigga like Ryan. Loma ain't never beat a guy much bigger like that, like a Ryan with punching power like Ryan. He lost to T.O. He lost his fight, nigga.
Hey,
when Loma fought against the Four Kings, he lost. He lost to T.O. and he finna lose to Devin Haney. Nigga should have 4 losses.
I think somebody on your I think somebody said it earlier on your chat. And I'm gonna go ahead and repeat that. He said if Ryan lose, all it's gonna be, and he gonna get right back on and keep making his money, they drained him.
Well, that's the excuse that they using. No,
but you gave him one though.
What you mean?
You gave him one. That's what I'm saying. He gave him an excuse.
Okay, look at what Bodywork Boxing said. I want to see you respond to this one, okay? He said, so this guy talking about D wants Tank to abandon his A side because Ryan wanted an extra pound. What you got to say?
No. Listen, I ain't never say I wanted him to abandon his A side and do all this. The only thing I said was I don't think that a person that's just like him, and maybe he can answer this since he in the chat. If he fought and he knew he couldn't make 135, he knows he can't make 135. Do you think you would agree to go all the way fucking down to 136 and do a rehydration clause? Or would you prefer to just go ahead and go to 135 and just fucking do whatever the fuck you want to do after? And that's like 8 months out. 1 pound? That's like you sitting up saying a nigga, "Oh man, I've been on this keto diet and I lost 20. I lost 19.8 pounds." No, nigga, you can lose the 20.
Tank Davis is a world champion at 135. If anything, they should be fighting at 135, brother.
And that's fine, H.
Now,
that's fine. I'm not disagreeing with that. But what I'm saying is, don't make it seem like a nigga want to go to 136. Is what I'm saying. Catch weight is 137 for me anyway. I ain't even this shit here unheard of anyway. 136. This might be the first 136 fucking fight ever.
He just fought at 135, my nigga. He can make 135. That's not okay. 136.
Go look at all your catch weights.
Ryan needs the extra pound, bro. Tank don't need 136. Ryan needs that, bro. And I'm gonna tell you like this: as far as resumes, now if Tank Davis beats, if he beats Ryan Garcia, he's a more dangerous fighter than anybody Loma beat. Am I right about that? Is Ryan a more? Would you say that if Loma beat Ryan, would you say that's like one of Loma's best wins? If Loma got a Ryan fight and Loma beat Ryan,
I say it's one of his most biggest purses he ever had.
That would be Loma's best win, nigga. That would be Loma's best win.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly.
I'm gonna say that's his biggest purse. I ain't gonna say that's his best.
You can't name a nigga that's better though,
or a more dangerous fighter. Like we ain't gonna talk accomplishments. We gonna talk danger. Like would Ryan be?
I would have to put Ryan over Pitbull and Rolly. I would.
Yeah, but Loma resume.
So we talking about Loma.
I hope you put him over Rolly. I hope you don't put no fucking body over. I hope y'all don't put over nobody.
So Loma and Ryan Garcia got common opponents. Luke Campbell. Ryan Garcia knocked out Luke Campbell into his career, where Loma damn near had a tough fight with him. Even though Ryan got dropped by Luke, he got dropped. He got back up and stopped him. You know what I'm saying?
Luke Campbell ain't never win shit. He ain't never beat no fucking body. He ain't shit.
Well, that's the whole thing. So why would I say he could beat all this? Ryan ain't got no belts. Ryan ain't did shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying we ain't saying about Ryan accomplishments. Is he a dangerous fighter? He's still a better fighter.
He's a dangerous fighter, but
a better fighter.
Hey, he's dangerous, Big Chop. Not a better fighter. He's dangerous though.
You don't have to be accomplishments to be a better fighter. He's still a better fighter than anybody Lomachenko beat.
He got more power. He probably more dangerous, but not the better fighter.
Fighter, period. Than anybody Loma beat.
You have your opinion, bro.
All right, give me a name that you think that's better than him.
I think all of them probably skill-wise better than him.
So you don't. So who you think will win?
It goes back to what I said earlier. Like I say, I stay consistent, bro. I said the same thing about Roy earlier. Ryan is a person that has great timing and speed, so it doesn't show as many flaws as he has.
Who did Lomachenko beat at 135? What is Lomachenko's best win at 135? Answer that for me.
Linares.
What you think?
And I ain't talking about that Linares that fought them niggas when he was 40.
Would do to Linares? Ryan Garcia would knock the shit out of Linares, bro. Linares got 6. He just got knocked out in his last fight.
I don't know about that.
Linares got 6 losses, bro, and got knocked out 6 times.
Yeah, the Linares that's fighting now, the one that's fighting now, I'm talking about when he fought him.
So let me ask you, who's Linares' best win? Since we want to talk resumes, who was his best win, sir? Do you got him? So,
no. Look, when you say it like that, you trying to put it as he was a champion. I don't know.
I was just asking a question, bro.
I don't know who he beat to get the belt.
So you don't even know who Linares beat. I got you. You don't even know who he beat. So now answer this question for me. So Jose Pedraza versus Ryan Garcia. Who wins? Panel.
You said Jose Pedraza versus who?
Ryan Garcia at 135. Who wins? Who's better? Who you got? Who you gonna put your money on?
You really want my honest opinion, and I'll be honest with you.
Who you gonna pick in that fight?
I think I'll have to take Pedraza because he showed that he got a lot of teams.
You know how many times Pedraza's a good fighter, and
But
once
he
again,
got a
Tank
chin,
Davis.
though, is what I'm saying.
Once again, Tank Davis knocked out Pedraza when he
I
was
know
an
that, but
undefeated
I don't
fighter.
think Ryan can knock
Okay,
Pedraza
and
out.
Lomachenko could have knocked out
Hey,
Pedraza.
and I think they stopped that
Tank is
fight
the only
anyway.
person to knock
He
out
didn't knock him
Pedraza.
out. I think they stopped the fight. He got a chin. That's why I say Ryan can knock him out.
Okay, so once again, so you speaking highly of Pedraza now. Tank Davis the only person to knock him out, and he knocked him out when he was undefeated. Lomachenko could have knocked out Pedraza.
Once again, I'm not speaking highly of him. I'm telling you, styles make fights. He a hard motherfucker to knock out. And
So
I just said that Ryan is a dangerous fighter, but not the better boxer.
Okay, so you will pick Pedraza over Ryan. Let me ask Chop that same question. Chop, Ryan Garcia versus Jose Pedraza at 135. Who you got? Who you got? Ryan by knockout? You think Ryan stop him?
He'll pick Rolly. He'll pick Rolly because anything I'm
Let
saying look fucking
You just
good.
answered your question. Let him answer.
No, I wouldn't pick Rolly. Ryan would stop him. Rolly got a chance of stopping him too, but I'm saying Ryan would stop him.
Yeah, we talking about Ryan. Don't even worry about Rolly.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying Ryan would stop Pedraza.
Okay, you got Ryan. All right, Jonathan Simon. Ryan Garcia, Jose Pedraza, 135. Who you got?
I'd have to go with Ryan because of his punching power. But they actually right now can fight at 140 if you really think about it. Pedraza is at 140 now. He can fight at 140 too.
I'm just saying because that's where he was a champion at, bro.
Well, back then, you know Pedraza would have won. Pedraza was the fucking champion.
135 because Loma beat Pedraza at 135, and we just.
So y'all think that Ryan would have fucking fought Pedraza before Tank beat him, and he would have beat Pedraza.
Man, I'm just asking a hypothetical question.
I think Ryan would.
So you got two for Ryan, one for Pedraza.
You're right. It's fucking levels, and that's why that nigga ain't fought for a belt yet.
He's not on Ryan Garcia level. Like he's not on a level of Ryan.
I just think Pedraza have trouble with
It's because he's a champion. That nigga fucking Tevin Farmer.
I'm talking about the old Pedraza. I ain't talking about this nigga that's getting his ass kicked. All these 40-year-old niggas y'all beating ass and getting on your resume.
No, what I'm
Dorcas
saying,
Gamboa and all these. I ain't talking about this.
D. He had trouble with a small Tank in his punching power, and he had trouble with a small Loma in his punching power. Matter of fact, Loma took his belt.
Murata
to become a champion, bro.
He had trouble with guys that can punch because he don't have the chin. He don't have the greatest chin.
Hey man, I'm not gonna fuck boxing up.
Hey, let me ask Cameron.
I never say that motherfucker.
Cameron, who you got? Ryan Garcia or Pedraza? I guess Cam is gone, so
I would probably say I don't know.
Okay.
I would probably say Ryan Garcia.
So okay, I got you. Well, because the reason I brought that up because Loma, like at 135, who did Loma beat to become a champion? Loma beat Luke Campbell for a WBC vacant belt, and we seen Ryan already knock him out. Loma, he beat Jose Pedraza for a belt, you know, and that's why I mentioned that. And Loma also beat another dude.
I think
he beat
Ryan,
Linares.
So we use triologies to make triologies to make sense. Then, right?
I think Ryan to stop Pedraza.
So we use triologies to make sense.
So that's D. All right, D. You the only one that picked Pedraza.
But I'm just saying we use triologies to make sense.
Fighter, though. It'll actually be a good fight, though.
So we use triologies to make sense, right?
We just speaking facts.
I'm gonna show y'all how that bitch all in the ass.
Nah,
Devin Haney went the distance with Linares.
You gotta get
Devin Haney went the distance with Linares. No, listen.
All this Loma shit, but nigga, Tank is really that nigga.
Let's stick on the triology.
To his legacy,
Devin Haney went the distance with
Linares.
Lomachenko stopped Linares. So Lomachenko gonna beat him.
Nigga, Tank knocking shit out. Tank beat those same guys that beat Loma, nigga. Fuck you mean? Nigga, Tank would have beat a Salido that beat up Loma, and he would beat up Tio that beat up Loma, nigga. What is we talking about? And Tank would fuck up Loma, nigga. That's a fact.
Nigga, but it's an opinion. It's an opinion. That's why I just said Linares got stopped by Loma. He went the distance with Devin Haney, but is Devin Haney gonna lose to Loma? Huh?
Is Devin Haney gonna lose to Loma?
Now you just all over the place, bro.
No, I'm showing you that trilogy shit don't work.
We talking about motherfucking Lomachenko, Tank Davis. You capping for Loma. Oh, Loma got this great resume. Like his resume better than Tank. Last time I checked, that nigga got 3 losses, nigga, and he finna have 4. He finna have 4 losses.
Resume, though.
He's just so great, and he just so this and that.
Devin beat Linares and Loma beat Linares. You can't use that.
Linares ain't. Come on, bro. You could even name one person Linares beat, my nigga, and you saying he this and he that.
I'm just going by what I see in the ring.
Ryan Garcia sleeper draws easy.
What you say, David? You gotta fix your mic. What you say?
I'm saying Ryan Garcia sleeper draws easy, bro.
Hey, your mic is fucked up, David.
Yeah, your mic fucked up, dude. You got a connection or something.
So, Chop, let me ask you, who you think got a better resume, Tank Davis or Lomachenko?
In my opinion,
yeah.
Tank. Like, I never thought Loma had a good resume. Like, this ain't got nothing to do with being a Tank fan. Like, let's really break Loma resume down. Like Loma resume is full of gas. Like, I nigga beat a bunch of Europeans, unathletic fighters. That ain't shit. Like, nigga beat Luke Campbell, Leonard, like a whole bunch of gas. Like, yeah. And he beat like small niggas like Rigondeaux and Gary Russell. Really,
that nigga don't even take credit for that fucking win.
Huh?
He don't even take credit for that fucking win.
I didn't say he take credit for it. I'm just telling you, like, that's who he beat. Like,
they forced that shit on him. He didn't even want to fight him.
I didn't say he fought him, nigga. I don't care what happened in the situation he fought. That's one of his.
But I can't say the same for your fighter though. Your fighter asking for them niggas and bringing them up.
Asking for who? What are you talking about?
He controlled this shit. It's a difference, nigga. He the money man. Don't say.
Nobody my fighter asked for. Who?
Hey, if he gonna wait, man, bro. See, you niggas is weird, man. Cause you niggas will be sitting up there talking about some. He the A side. He the A side. And then you act like he ain't fucking picking the fights.
Who did he ask for?
Shit, Hector Garcia, Leo Santa Cruz.
Hector Garcia?
Shit, Yorkers Gamboa. You think Yorkers Gamboa was chasing him?
He didn't ask for Gamboa.
You think 40-year-old Yorkers Gamboa was chasing him?
That's what I'm saying. You talking out your ass.
No, you talking out your ass, nigga. Pay my money anyway, nigga. You still owe me money.
There you go with this.
Dumb ass. You still on this bitch. That's why I don't come on that much. Because of niggas like you. Sorry ass nigga don't even pay and don't know shit about boxing.
You burnt.
Bitch, you just dick sucking. You come on this bitch dick sucking and I don't even know why H asked your ass who the fuck gonna win. You on this bitch dick sucking, nigga. Take dick all in your mouth. You'll argue any fucking thing. That wasn't no purse. That wasn't no purse. That was a money bag. You stupid ass nigga.
You mad as shit.
Nah, nigga, cause you's a whole ass nigga. I don't respect you, nigga. I don't respect you, bitch. Lay your stank ass back down in that truck, nigga. Lay your funk ass back down in that truck. I don't respect you at all, bitch.
You ain't no fucking body to worry about your fucking respect. Who the fuck?
Bitch, I don't respect your ass at all.
You ain't no fucking body.
Bitch, you ain't shit without your word, and I know you ain't got no word.
Shit, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Stupid ass nigga. Bitch, get on the road. Drive that stank ass truck. Bitch, smell like piss and shit in that motherfucker, I bet. Stank ass. You ain't never showered. I ain't heard you go shower yet.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I ain't heard you
go catch them lock lizards, nigga.
Talking about.
Get a lock lizard, nigga. Stay off the channel, nigga. Funk ass, nigga.
Like, you clown ass always.
Yeah, nigga. You stank ass, nigga.
Bitch ass.
Go get your lock lizard, nigga. Take a hot ass shower. Go wash your dick in the sink, nigga. Stankin' ass nigga.
Clown ass nigga always talking some bullshit, nigga.
Yeah.
Clown ass always talking some bullshit.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, sure do.
Clown ass nigga.
Yeah, nigga. That's all right, nigga. I'm finna lay down in a big ass bed too.
And I don't know what this internet shit.
I'm finna lay down in a big ass, fresh, clean sheet. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put you on camera. I'm gonna show you what clean ass sheets look like. Stankin' motherfucker.
Clown ass out of here. Like, you talking some
stank ass nigga. I bet you can't show me no clean sheets. I bet you won't turn your camera on. I bet you sitting up there with your hair knotted, your fucking mouth white. I bet your breath smell like shit.
all this
Smell like
like
Badussy in that motherfucker.
You really living like that?
Like Bernie Mac say, nigga, you smell like Badussy in that truck, nigga.
Clown ass nigga. It was a whole clown. Like,
that's all right, nigga.
Really
that's all right. I got shit to do.
Do all that. I gotta do, nigga. I'm getting.
I got shit to do.
I don't gotta do all
nigga,
that.
you just sucking dick, like nigga. You in love with them niggas. I told y'all, nigga. Some of these niggas ain't in it for boxing.
You clown ass old head.
Ah, nigga, I'm talking about your fighter. You mad? I even said the nigga gonna win, and you mad at me because I ain't say he was gonna win everything without getting touched.
Always getting your feelings.
You niggas mad because we gonna say that nigga ain't getting touched. That nigga ain't no different.
I don't get in my feelings. Niggas say shit about.
Hey, detail, you been sounding like a hater, bro.
Trying to attack niggas. You a fucking clown.
Nah, bro, y'all in y'all feelings, man. Everybody on this motherfucker know what y'all gonna do. Hey, H, I'm gonna tell you like this, H. I'm gonna tell you like this. When you sit up and ask, with all due respect, when you ask that nigga a question about Tank,
shut the fuck up.
I ain't seen nothing funnier than when they had Smoke judging the fucking Smoke was judging the Errol Spence and Crawford game. That's about the funniest shit I've seen since then. Asking that nigga a question about Tank, like you really gonna get a fucking
you speaking fast, my nigga.
unbiased answer.
This nigga mad as shit. His clown ass always get mad when niggas claiming it.
I ain't mad, nigga. I'm walking around. I can walk around. What the fuck I'm mad for? I ain't in no truck, nigga. I ain't in no fucking box.
You better crank that
motherfucker up. Like, nigga. Fuck I'm mad for, nigga. You mad?
We go back and forth about this.
Tank Davis sneaked them and easy,
you in that
bro.
bitch and can't cut your camera on.
Like I'm living like that.
Fuck I'm mad for, bitch. You got to drive tonight, 18 hours. Not me.
I got 2 fans.
Fuck I'm mad for. I'm happy than a motherfucker.
Nigga, to everything, nigga.
I stay happy. Your fat ass. I can tell you fat. That's why you want to cut your camera on, fat neck motherfucker. Bitch, when the last time you seen your dick?
I'm fat, nigga. You keep thinking I'm fat.
When the last time you seen your dick, nigga?
You keep thinking I'm fat. I'm fat, bro. Like,
I know you fat. That's why you won't cut that camera on. I can hear it in your voice, nigga.
Hey, let's get back to boxing though, bro. Come on, man. Fuck all of that weird shit, bro. Come on, bro.
Can't talk boxing, nigga.
Loma. Let's talk about Ryan and all of this shit, man.
That nigga Tank joined that nigga Rolly live last night and asked.
I guess I gotta do what everybody else doing. I think Tank just gonna shake him to the left and just knock him out.
Nah, say whatever you want to say, but I don't want y'all going at each other and getting all personal.
So
if you think Ryan got a chance,
ain't no damn boxing perfect. Ain't nobody.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. You said you feel like Loma got the better resume. That's cool, bro. We all good, bro. We keep going, nigga. Move on to the next one. Shit.
Now, if you want to sit up and say that he was given the opportunities, yes, he was. They basically gave him the gifts, but it's still a better fucking resume.
Nigga ain't beat nobody. Nigga.
You talking about a man that jumped in the fucking pros and started fighting for belts? How the fuck we gonna argue that?
Beat nobody, nigga.
That's like Keyshawn. Already. Keyshawn fucking record's gonna be better than all them niggas because he's getting the opportunities.
No, it's not.
See, once again, there you go. A nigga he just caught up on what he on.
Keyshawn record is not gonna be better.
First of all, I don't talk to you, man. Go ahead, but you can go on. I'm done with you.
Like who's
because you in your feelings.
Talking some dumb ass shit like you gonna predict.
See, now he gonna talk like that. I'm gonna go right back off on him again. Because if you gonna call a nigga dumb when you sitting in a motherfucking truck and ain't got nowhere to lay your motherfucking head down and smelling like piss, I'm gonna call you dumb.
Nigga, all right.
Exactly. Don't call me fucking dumb, bitch. You don't know me.
I gonna keep saying what I got on this joint, nigga. I'm living like that. Just know that.
You ain't living like shit. You living. Bitch, you I bet you if you turn that camera on and let that window down, I bet you a lock lizard hanging on that motherfucker.
Can't nobody vouch for you, boy.
They ain't got a vouch. They ain't never seen your ass. Bitch, you always in the back seat, laying down. Don't even drive that motherfucker. Ain't making no money. Bitch, you don't even make money. That's why you couldn't pay. That's another thing, nigga. If you was getting money, you would have paid, oh bitch ass nigga. You don't even drive that truck.
Because you a nut ass old head, nigga.
That bitch, that damn truck probably don't even work.
Because you's a fucking clown.
That bitch don't even work. Your dumb ass. You ain't even with no company. They won't even fix that shit. Bitch, you just living wherever the fuck you stopped at. You dumb motherfucker.
I don't even have a truck. I don't know what you be talking about. Like, just be talking.
Turn your camera on.
What you talking about, nigga?
Turn your camera on.
Just be talking about, nigga. I'm in my car. What are you talking about, nigga?
You ain't in no fucking car, bitch.
Streets, nigga. I just came from the
bitch, you don't own no car.
Here, nigga, and getting in shape up, nigga. What are you talking about? Nigga. Well, nigga, when you hustle, you gotta be outside all the time.
Nigga, you ain't
What you
hustling
talking
shit.
about, nigga?
You ain't fucking hustling.
What is you talking about? Clown ass nigga, I got 2 houses, one
Stupid
in
ass nigga.
Philadelphia and one in
Bitch, you ain't
Alpena,
doing
PA, nigga.
shit. Turn the fucking camera on so we can
I
see
got
all them
2
goddamn potato chip bags and bologna straps in that bitch.
I got 2 kids at one house.
Turn the fucking camera on so we can see the fucking bologna straps in that bitch and tuna cans. You bum ass living nigga. Turn the camera on. You see he ain't turned that bitch on. Bitch, you can't show me a good surrounding. You stink ass nigga.
Talking about, nigga. I'm not gonna keep
Bitch,
going
you
through all
can't
that
drive
clown
around the
ass shit.
corner and show me a good motherfucking area.
That's clown shit. I keep going through this clown shit with you old heads. Turn your camera on, show your surroundings, show your house, show your edge, all this clown ass shit. Like, you always doing this clown ass shit. What are you talking about?
Your fat nasty ass be breathing on the mic. Bitch, find something to do, nigga.
I don't know what you talking about, man.
Yeah, man, let's get back to this boxing. But I'm gonna stay away from you. You stay away from me. That's how you do that. You good? I'm good.
Exactly, nigga. Exactly.
Okay, we good then.
Yeah, all right, nigga. Don't say shit to me.
See, you got to put that nigga shit back in it, huh?
All right. What's wrong with you, here?
Just like a big bitch.
Nobody come on here for you, nigga.
Want that last word, don't you? You got it though. Ha 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 ha.
Never met so many fucking weird ass old heads in my life. Like,
He's still going. That nigga still going. Yeah, man. Let me clean this pair up. Give me some good fruit. Nigga ain't trying to be eating no bologna. Nigga ain't trying to eat no sardines today. Hey man, it's gonna be a good fight though, man.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good fight. I think Tank gonna fuck him up. However, I think it's gonna be interesting the first 4 rounds. After that, I think Tank just gonna get fed up once he feel his power. Like I said, the most underrated thing about Tank is his chin. And once he realized and he stopped respecting you, you can pretty much cancel that fight.
Yep.
That's why for me, the most important thing is how will he react when Ryan hit him. If he can hurt him, then he might be more careful and it might be a longer fight. But if he don't respect that shit, it can get very ugly very fast. Go on, talk, Chop. You can get back to boxing now. I know you just sitting in that big ass, stank ass truck beating on your steering wheel. I hate him.
Come on. Some bullshit, bro. Come on, man. Like, niggas don't even want to talk boxing, or y'all niggas just want to. Y'all niggas weird, bro.
clown shit,
That
bro.
shit crazy, bro.
Never hear me come at this nigga first.
Come on, man. The fuck?
Grown ass man be getting in his feelings about boxers. Like, grown ass man.
Hey, David Morrell on the undercard. Shit, we ain't talking about David.
Yeah. I look at it like this, D. Ron should have been in the mix with them guys a long time ago. I don't know if Oscar, how he looked at Ron as a fighter, felt that Ron was too immature to get in the ring with them guys, but I look at this fight as long overdue. Because he could have fought the T.O.s and the Lomas and the Devons and stuff. Shakur was a weight class with 200 in them, under them. But he could have had a fight of this magnitude a long time ago.
I agree.
You know, that's how I look at it, you know. Because he had Devin Haney. He could have fought Devin Haney years ago.
I agree.
You know, I think it's going to be a good fight. You know, I got Tank prevailing and stuff, but Tank will have to be careful in that fight, man. Because I don't know if it will and stuff like that, because I got to see what Ryan brings to the table in the fight of this magnitude. Do I think that he can buzz or stagger? Well, Tank, even though I believe Tank does have a chance, yeah, because Ryan can punch.
That's the whole key right there, though, Jonathan. What you just said. And we don't know that, though.
The man can punch.
Yeah, but Tank got a fucking chin. I done seen Tank eat some shit, bro. And I don't know if he can hurt Tank. That's why. That's the reason why you really know it ain't going the distance. And I put my money on Tank because Tank got a chin.
That's why I see you never know.
Yeah, but that
When
chin,
our favorite fighters,
I seen what happened to his chin. I seen what happened to his chin if somebody hit it, and that wasn't Tank. So if Tank hit that chin, it's gonna be ugly.
It's gonna be ugly. It's gonna be ugly. You're right. Because we thought one of our favorite fighters is Roy Jones, D. We thought Roy was invincible. We thought Roy was indestructible. But you remember the Lou DeVal fight, huh?
Yes, sir.
That's the first time I ever seen Roy get hurt in a professional fight. And he been in there with the greats, the Hopkins, the Tonys, and stuff like that. Guys can actually fight and punch. He got hurt by Lou DeVal.
Man, I get frustrated, man, because I get Tank all the praise of how good of a fighter he is, period. He ain't just no one. The difference is he doesn't have the length. That's the only thing I'm saying. If you erase that length shit, and then we ain't having none of these arguments about him even being able to be beat. But when people have advantages on you, just sometimes, I ain't saying all the time, but some people know how to use their advantages.
Yeah.
And you know what I'm talking about, Jonathan. It's just like in basketball. It's some motherfuckers that's 6'8", 6'9", but guess what? They don't know how to use their height, so it don't really matter how big they are.
Yeah.
But what happens when someone do know how to use their height and don't bring the ball down? You know, that's a whole different ball game.
Yep.
So that's why I say that. I'm not saying Ryan got a chance because I don't know if he know how to use his height. That's something we're going to find out.
That's the $1 million question. What Ryan Garcia
shit don't matter
we
if you know how
going
to
to
use
see
his length or not.
at this level?
Tank know how to overcome niggas using his length.
Tank is considered one of the best boxers in the world. He considered at that high level. Ryan never. This is going to be Ryan's first big step up. We want to see what he's going to bring to the table. The same thing we said that just happened. He was a champion. When Killer Plant fought Canelo, I said the same thing. I said how he be able to handle those bright lights is a difference.
And see, I think both of those fighters.
Caleb is a good fighter, but this Canelo is just a cut above. We're gonna see if Tank is that cut above.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Ron got a punch his chance, but will he fold under the bright lights? Being under the lights of a YouTuber and the Instagram and stuff, that's different. You ain't getting punched on when you're on IG. When you're on YouTube, you ain't getting punched on.
If he
TikTok and all that,
if he go
you
10
ain't getting
rounds
punched
or
on.
longer, it'll be Tank third toughest fight, depending on what happens. Because Ryan has had a 10-month layoff. You got to take that into account too, and a lot of people not taking it into account. Niggas say, "Oh, I didn't want to hurt my face for a tune-up." Okay, nigga. Well, Tank gonna show you.
I think that was a mistake too, to be honest. I don't know why he didn't take no fight or, get himself ready. But I don't know what the man been doing, so I'm gonna be quiet on that. But either way it go, man, at the end of the day, there's skills in the sport of boxing, and that's what I was saying earlier. That's why I say I can't make no cross decisions on no fighters just because one person do something to another one, because I feel like styles make fights, and I think Tank has a very much higher skill level, and not just Tank. A lot of other people got a higher skill level than Ryan. But what Ryan does have is incredible speed and timing. Now he makes a lot of mistakes, but can you capitalize on them?
Yeah. But here's the thing, D, that get me. That comes with anybody, your favorite fighter or not. Everybody's up to be critiqued. That's like that in any sport and stuff like that. You're gonna be critiqued. But like my thing with this situation with Tank Davis, yeah, we critique him, but we still root for him to win. That's what I don't understand. That's not like we saying, "Oh shit, Tank is a pushover to Ryan. Ryan got too much for Tank. It's gonna be." No, we all picking Tank to win, but he can also be critiqued just like everybody else.
That's all I'm saying.
Nobody tripping about that. Niggas don't be tripping about that. Tank fans don't be tripping about that. You critique him all you want. We ain't never tripping about that. Nigga. You gonna see that? Y'all niggas getting their feelings about motherfucking the fighters, nigga. We riding with Tank and we don't give a fuck if we critiquing. We don't get the job done at the end of the day. We ain't saying he the perfect fighter, nigga.
We can't hardly hear you, Big Chop.
We ain't saying Tank the perfect fighter. We don't care about him being critiqued. We just know he get the job done.
Nah, we know he do that, man.
What he can do and what he can't do, and how small he is, and all that. Nigga. We just know that he gonna get the job done against anybody, against Devin, against Shakur, against Ryan.
Tank a great fighter. I don't think nobody on here can sit up, for example, and deny that. I don't think nobody would even argue that. He's a great fighter. He more than just a puncher too. That's what be tripping me out. Everybody thinks he's just a knockout artist, but he can actually fucking fight.
That's why I say one of the greatest attributes any athlete can have is their composure. They don't get over their head when the situation gets a little rough. That's why I like Bud so much. A lot of people say when Bud get hit, I know, but he's composed of what he's doing. He's seen everything that he's doing. Bud ain't gonna go in there reckless.
Yeah, but see, even hey, Jonathan, I'm glad you said that, because see, that's one of my favorite fighters, and I don't have no shame to sit up and say it. I tell everybody all the time on here, that nigga is vulnerable to a right hand.
Yeah.
He is vulnerable to a fucking right hand.
Yeah.
I ain't keeping my feelings in that shit. That nigga, if he fought Keith Thurman, it'll be a dangerous fight because Keith Thurman throw that right. Ugas throws that right a lot. That's probably why he lost to him in the amateurs. But when I make the decision on Earl left-handed, he don't throw that punch. And that's the only punch that I know he's very vulnerable to. That's why I say the matchups. It's the matchups, man. And I think everybody want to just sit up and say because one person beat this person, he can beat that person. It don't work like that.
Yeah.
It don't work like that. Just like it's niggas in the league get niggas fixed. And then another nigga, he can't fucking guard at all.
Yep.
It don't work like that. It don't work by just because you can beat one person, you get to beat everybody else. Nah, it don't work like that.
What did we say, D? These playoffs in the professional ranks when it comes to basketball is going to tell everything what you made of in your middle.
Every day, because you out there bitch 3-4 times.
Yep.
Hey, and you see it, I ain't gonna lie. You seeing that shit with the Golden State Warriors. Can't nobody tell.
Yeah, it's a matchup. It's a matchup thing.
Look, Klay Thompson can't sit down like he used to. And Gary Payton, the second, they got him for defense, and he cannot fucking guard De'Aaron Fox. You can't stay in front of that nigga.
It's a matchup thing, man. And that's the same thing we saying about boxing. You have to get these people. You know what I like to use? I tell people this. In the NCAA tournament, it's always fun to watch the NCAA tournament because if you got good big guards, you can compete with anybody. When you get in there playing day in and day out, you have them little dudes, yeah, they be good at the beginning of the fucking NCAA tournament, but when them legs get tired and you got a motherfucker 6'6", all on your shot, that's why UConn ran away with that shit. They ain't have nobody to match up with them dudes, man.
That guard,
Yeah, them big ass guards they got, they gonna keep it down.
Killing that bitch. I had to watch his highlight tape, bro. That nigga had like 4 minutes all tournament play jumpers, nigga, yanking that bitch. I'm like, oh my god.
That's all I want to say, man. At the end of the day, I know I fuck with y'all, man, and piss you off sometime, but just respect the other fighters, man, because styles make fights. That's all I'm saying. I hope Ryan didn't luck up and win, and then motherfuckers start saying Ryan can beat everybody, because that shit don't work like that. Because Tank, like I said, his arms ain't as long. That don't mean you can go jump your ass in there with Shakur or Haney, for that matter. But time will tell. That shit almost here.
Time will tell.
If I had to say how the fight was gonna go, I would say this. I would say they're gonna come out one man, like I said, because of the disadvantage. One man is gonna win the first round if he don't get caught, and I say that's Ryan. Not because Tank is not good enough to beat him in a round. It's the fact that he has to be more careful than Ryan because of the distance. They're in different striking areas. One can touch the other one where the other one can't touch him. Now, once he figure out his distance, which I think he won't figure it out until probably about the end of the second round or third round, that's where it's going to start getting interesting. But the first 2 rounds, only because of his height and his ability to punch, I got Ryan being able to win. I ain't saying by no large margin, but I think he can win the first 2 rounds. Because it's going to take Tank time to figure him out.
Down low in the data, nigga. He's gonna be down low in the data. Trying to walk Ryan into some shit. And niggas gonna get Ryan around based on like Tank not doing too much. Like, but it ain't gonna be like he won a round like convincingly, like it was something that he done to actually win the round. It's just gonna be like, oh, Tank moving. I mean, trying to set Ryan up or get him off balance, or I mean, get him to fall into something. And Ryan just gonna be throwing like fucking jabs at the air. It's looking like he's doing something. He's coming forward and Tank backing up. Like what niggas really be winning around.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm glad we just getting a fight at the end of the day. Finally, we get 2 young motherfuckers that everybody like in the ring, because that don't happen too often these days.
Yep.
So I'm just happy with that.
Yep.
I got David Morrell getting bro out of there under 6 rounds.
Yeah, man, that's another little bad dude there. I'm anxious to see
He
him.
fight a southpaw.
Ooh.
Is that actually on the card or is that shit on the prelims?
It's on the main card.
Nah, he the co-main.
Yeah.
Who else on the card? Who else on the main card?
I don't know who else on there, but I know he the co-main.
I think what you call him on the prelims, like Kid Austin.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
And then what we got that next week? Is it Canelo or somebody? Somebody else fight the next week though.
Yeah, I think it is.
And then we got Haney them on the 20th. I think that's gonna be a good fight, man. I don't know why. Something tells me it's gonna be a better fight than what people think. I know he older, and maybe I'm just, hey, maybe I'm wishing on a star, but I just think he got a little bit
Rolly,
left in the tank
Rolly
this
and
weekend to he can fight.
Rolly and Alberto Puello fight the week before that,
Um,
May 13th.
I'll probably be watching somebody on YouTube. I'm watching no damn Rolly fight.
That's gonna be a good fight. It's a championship fight, though. I'm watching that shit.
It's gonna be a good fight. I mean, Puello gonna whoop his ass, but it's gonna be interesting because I mean, niggas gonna see if Rolly hit him.
You know, you can't like no nigga like Rolly when you come from where I come from. That nigga still in denial.
Been a lot of upsets. It's been a lot of upsets early this year, man. Yo,
Hey, he
I don't
running
know
around
what the
telling
fuck
people
happened in
that
the boxing.
Tank got a lucky punch on him. He still running around calling that shit lucky.
I mean, that's what he's supposed to do.
That nigga in denial. It's hard to help a man.
It's been a lot of early boxing upsets this year, bro.
He was in denial before the fight.
Hey, Chop, seriously though, we can't hear you, Chop. Can y'all hear Chop?
He was in denial before the fight.
What you say, Chop?
He was in denial before the fight.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, weird, man. I don't like him.
Who y'all talking about?
Rolling?
Yeah, Rolling.
He in denial, man. He be talking crazy as hell. And now you see how he switched up on Tank? And he calling Ryan, talking about Ryan punch way harder than Tank. Yeah, right, nigga.
He don't want.
And then he had the nerve. Hold on. Here's the funny part. He sparred with Ryan, but he fought Tank in 8-ounce gloves and got knocked the fuck out. But he's saying that Ryan hit hard. Nigga, please.
That's just Rolly. Niggas know Rolly a clown. Like, you can't take Rolly.
That's why I say I don't like him.
Yeah, but then he gonna walk up to Tank and greet him like everything is all good too. And like Tank was looking to meet him or see him, Tank was looking to go get some work in.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I guess these boxers be just different. I don't know. It's just all over the place.
You can't take these niggas too serious.
They think that's gonna give them attention instead of actually proving it in the ring. God bless them.
That's what you gotta say.
It must be something good because he got whatever he got going for him, Chop and D is working for him because the nigga got knocked out and he got a championship fight.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So you got that's why these niggas believe.
I give him props. Keep doing it.
Clout is a motherfucker, like.
Because there's not too many times you're gonna lose and keep getting these opportunities. But he got another opportunity. He's fighting for championship. So.
And maybe I shouldn't be so hard on the dude, man, because he's trying to make $1. So I'm gonna give him his props. Do what you do, man. If that's what you got to do it.
Mm-hmm. He ain't even supposed to be here. He ain't even supposed to be at this level. He only at this level because motherfucking of him talking shit.
Yeah, and then Tank giving him that opportunity because if Tank ain't giving that opportunity, we won't be talking about no goddamn bro.
But that's what we've been seeing Chop from day one. When we talk about these guys at this level, if those guys are at that level that we claim them to be, well, those guys need to be fighting and prove it to see who's really the best at that level.
You know who I think would be a good fight?
That's what we're not getting. If this guy is that level and that guy, well, look, get in the ring with a guy that's on the same level or compared level to you, then we're gonna see who's the best.
Hey, you know who I wouldn't mind seeing fight? The dude that just lost that close fight that should have beat Colbert and Rolly. That'd be a good fight.
Yeah.
Both of them got power and ain't neither one on too skilled.
Well, Rolly gonna look at that nigga like Rolly gonna look at that nigga like
he got power though.
Like you know what I'm saying? Rolly gonna look at that nigga like he on a higher level than him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he not though. He will do that though. I'm with you on that. He good at that.
Yeah, he gonna make it like this nigga like when I fight him for.
Like you
Yeah, he
said, D.
high on Ryan. He talked about Ryan like a bitch, but now he all on Ryan because he fighting Gervonta. That nigga switched up. I remember when that nigga used to call Ryan his girlfriend and this and that. Now he done switched up. He say every fight Ryan in is exciting.
Uh-huh. That's because he hate Tank. I mean, he
Yeah, because Tank
dislike
knocked
Tank
his ass
more.
out. That's why I say he keep telling everybody it's a lucky punch. Talking about he can't fucking fight. I'm like, nigga, is you crazy?
He dislike Tank more than he dislike Ryan. So it's like,
The thing about Rolly, especially in his team, is delusional. The trainer talk delusional too.
Hey man, I'm just
They,
thankful. All bull job aside, I'm really thankful, man, that they giving us this fight. Even though I want a lot of other fights, I'm happy to have this one. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why I say this fight could have happened a long time ago. It's like a lot of fights that Ryan Garcia could have been in. I don't know if it was him not wanting to take the fight, his promotion not wanting to put him in the fight, but he could have been in this situation a long time ago.
yeah, I think it was promotion, and it could have been Ryan too, but I think it was promotion.
And I think it could have started with Devin. I believe if he would have fought Devin and beat Devin at that time, then we wouldn't have these question marks on Ryan Garcia. But he didn't fight Devin when he should have fight Devin.
Because the niggas wouldn't have been able to
Because
cash out now.
the position that Devin in now, that probably could have been Ryan.
Hey, you know what else y'all need to be careful about when y'all watching these fights? What y'all need to be careful about?
What's up, Drees?
All these dudes undefeated and they good fighters, but y'all got to start watching them the way they react and act sometimes. Because I done seen some of them get a little out of character, if you know what I mean. And that's part of boxing. You got to be able to hold your composure and not show nothing. Don't know if y'all ever noticed that. Man, let me see who on that card because I see everybody putting Kid Austin and talking about. I don't even know who on the card. All right. So they got Gabriel Rosado fight before David Morrell, Elijah Garcia, Kevin Sagado, Fiodor. I don't even want to try to say that last name. Elias Esperadas, Vito. Man, I don't know none of these damn dudes. Floyd Schofield do fight on there. And on Truck Simpson, okay. Them other dudes, I don't know none of them motherfuckers. I'm sure I probably didn't seen them fight. I don't know by their name, bro. And the zone got a little fight going too. Williams will pay to fight the next week. I didn't know that.
Who's the pay to fight?
Jaime Arboleda.
Did you know the one? Did you know the one dude at 122 lost his belt? The other dude.
Who you talking about? When what's his name? I think Ace just got through talking about him. I can't remember his name. The little black
dude. Shelton told me the other day that I heard nothing about that fight, bro.
Yeah.
Like they didn't headline that bitch, nothing. That was just like he fought on Bam undercard, I guess.
Are you talking about Vargas?
No. Who the AJ, the other dude who had the two belts at 122.
Oh, you talking about the one that had the other two belts like Fulton had?
Yeah.
I didn't know that either. He lost?
Yeah, he lost. He lost to some dude. I forgot his name.
It's like Kapelos or something. He 37-3.
Shit, Fulton might want to go ahead and unify all that. He should have. He wouldn't fight him. He wouldn't fight Fulton, I don't think. So now Fulton probably can unify.
He can.
Yeah, he talking about MJ.
Yeah.
He talking about the MJ.
Yeah, he lost. We heard nothing about that.
Yeah, I didn't even
fight.
know that nigga lost.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't hear shit about that fight.
And nobody was even talking about that shit.
Hey, I didn't know either. That'd be good though. That'd be good
a little bit too fast. He that made him champion. Like he became unified champion with like 6 fights. That dude.
He did.
I don't think you know what I mean. I don't know if he fully developed or whatever, but he was like he a little bit older though. He like 28 or something though. I'm gonna go look at what happened to him and who the fuck beat him. That's who I got.
Bro, who beat him 37-3? He got a record, so
he knocked his ass out and then went to the decision.
Decision?
It was a Mexican fighter beat him. Damn, that's crazy. He got beat. Oh, split decision. He probably got robbed. He got beat by Marlon. Top. Who the fuck is that? Probably robbed him. Might have got robbed, bro. Be honest.
Yeah, he might have.
Oh, a Filipino fighter. This is a Filipino fighter. Yeah, that dude wasn't shit who beat him. That dude ain't shit that beat them. What the fuck? How he lose to this nigga? It might have been a cherry pick gone wrong or some shit, or they robbed him. it had to be one of the two. Either it was a cherry pick gone wrong, or they robbed him. This dude wasn't even that. Probably slept on him. You never know.
So they set him up.
Resume. He's a journeyman.
They set him up.
Journeyman beat him. You got beat up by a journeyman.
Hey, sometimes they set him up. They be knowing them journeymen. You know what journeyman not to fool with.
Yeah, he probably got robbed though, man. You never know sometimes with these fights, bro. The man probably got robbed in there. He might have got robbed, bro. He said it was close but boring. Yeah, they might have robbed him, but
that's why they didn't hear shit about
Fulton
it.
could probably. Well, Fulton about to fight anyway. Maybe Fulton could fight anyway and try to go for undisputed, snatch the belts off that other dude. But the other dude with those belts ain't that good. He like a journeyman. So if he could just become undisputed. You say I'm undisputed, but that dude ain't all of that he gonna fight. They probably do a rematch with MJ and that dude more than likely. Shit.
That shit crazy. Nigga done got his straps too.
Man, it's boxing, dog. Anything can happen, bro. All type of robbery. You got robberies going on, upsets, all type of shit, bro.
This like the craziest year for him though. Already out the gate, you done had multiple.
Hey H.
What's up with it?
Yo
What's
H.
good? What
Hey
up,
man,
what up?
I gotta use your platform, bro. Hey Big Chop, man, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna stop fucking with you, man. I gotta get off that bullshit, y'all.
Yeah, y'all niggas
All
crazy.
good.
That's what I'm like. What the fuck was going on?
Yeah, but man, I don't feel like being bothered.
Y'all niggas just
I be on one.
Y'all had a difference of opinion.
That's why I say, man,
I'm
hey,
like,
it's all
y'all
good, man.
niggas crazy, bro. I stayed out of it, bro. I don't want no part of that, man.
You heard me, Chop. I apologize.
Y'all niggas gotta squash that shit, man.
You heard me?
He might be away though. I don't know. He might be away from his shit.
Anyway, here.
Yeah, yo, Chop. Yeah, he might be doing some shit.
That nigga there.
That nigga got a bunch of kids and shit.
That nigga
there. Yeah, but
I'm
looking forward to a good week, man. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to some good fights, bro. For real, bro. Like ain't no slight on Loma. Loma is a good fighter. I feel like, Loma's a good fighter. I think he passed his prime right now. I think Ortiz really felt like Ortiz won that fight, but he didn't get the decision. They trying to make Loma fight for undisputed, so they wasn't gonna give him that decision, bro.
Can I say something about that, H?
Yeah, go ahead.
Check this out. Okay. And this is how it is, bro. This is how boxing is, and this is why I just sit back and I gotta see it. I don't really follow like what everybody push. Sometimes we push shit, you know, we push narratives or this and that or whatever. My thing with Loma is this. He just small and these dudes real talented. He fighting a lot of talented dudes. I don't think it's that he got so old overnight and that he can't fight. You got to look at the people who are beating him, giving him issues. They not small motherfuckers. Because the reason why I say that, I use Pacquiao for an example. When Pacquiao came back and whooped Thurman, oh man, Pacquiao, motherfucker. Then when Ugas beat his ass, man, he ain't have no business fighting, man. That nigga old, man. You know, narrative switch on however the fuck the shit go. Because if Loma go out there and fucking dominate Devin Haney, then what y'all gonna say? The narrative will switch real quick. He ain't old. Until somebody fuck him up, then he really old. But that's what I'm saying, man. We can't. You got to let that shit play out. Some fighters, they do good against fighters. That's all it is. The style.
The style, yeah.
Tank is gonna crush this dude, bro. Tank, I feel like Tank is better than Ryan at everything. The only advantage that Ryan got in his fight with Tank is that Ryan is the bigger man. That he bigger.
That's it.
That he's just way bigger. Now, as far as speed, D, I think Tank is faster.
I do too.
Tank got quicker hands. I think so. Go ahead.
Here's what I'll say on that.
And I
kind of like could agree with you. I kind of like could agree with you on that, but I'm gonna tell you why I won't agree with you on that, because I feel like, for example, they both are fast as hell, and they both got good timing and they accurate. But here's the difference: when you're a little longer, it's gonna look like you faster because you can hit him before he can hit you. That's if your speed is anywhere near the other person's speed and timing.
I feel like Tank is faster. I feel like Tank got faster hands. I feel like Tank got, you got to echo Jonathan Simon. But I feel like Tank is faster. He got the, you good now. I feel like Tank is faster. He got the quicker hands. I know people when they talk about Ryan got power. We know he got power, but then they say he got speed, man. Ryan is quick, he fast. I feel like, man, ain't nobody talking about how fast Tank is. How much speed Tank got. You seen how quick he knocked out Rolly with that left?
Yes.
Nigga.
And that's what I was just gonna say. More importantly to me, what you just said, I don't think it's so much about just their speed. What they ain't talking about is Tank fucking reflexes. That's where the difference is. The speed, both of them got speed, but the difference is one of them got reflexes. That's out of this world.
What you
think about it, reflexes? 2D and H money, Tank intangibles. I think Tank also have better feet.
Yeah, better feet and reflexes. That's the difference.
Because I've seen who was the last guy he fought each? Ron Garcia.
Javier Fortuna.
And then after Fortuna, he fought another guy.
He fought that little dude,
the African brother.
He couldn't cut the ring off.
Yeah.
Even the dude, the guy was moving, he couldn't cut the ring off him.
And you don't want to chase Tank anyway.
Because Ron could have got him out of there, but he couldn't cut the ring off. And I say that's not going to look good for Ron when he's going to be in it with an elite level type of fighter and stuff. He couldn't cut the ring off.
And Tank can move too. That's why I just said he don't want to keep chasing Tank anyway though, because Tank gonna run until he fucking get. And when he set him up and figure out his rhythm of chasing him, he gonna knock his ass out. He don't want to chase Tank. That's something he don't want to do. You don't run behind no puncher, bro. You never run behind a puncher.
That's why I say one of the hardest or difficult fighters to fight. Well, so they're the fastest, or where so they can punch the hardest. A fighter that can beat you with angles and fight at angles, that's what makes Shakur so special. Shakur can fight at angles, offensively and defensively. You can throw them angles at you. It's easy for him to get his punch off because he's punching you at an angle, and it's hard for you to get your punch off because defensively, he's throwing your offensive off from an angle also. That's why Shakur is so difficult to deal with. And Tank got some of them same dimensions. Yeah, he get hit, but you're not hitting him with your best punch because why? you throwing punches at him at an angle. And it's hard to beat guys at an elite level when they can fight you at an angle. That's what makes Floyd Mayweather so special. Those angles.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, at his heyday, Raw too. Raw wasn't just about speed and punch and power. Man, you couldn't hit Raw because he fought you at angles. But you would have to be a student of the sport, and you'd have to have an eye for the sport of boxing. Bernard Hopkins learned that as he got better and became a champion, fighting at angles. Because at one point in his career, Bernard Hopkins was a straightforward, just rough and rugged Philly fighter. When he learned how to use those angles in there, it made him an all-time great fighter because he could beat you with angles. That's how he beat Trinidad, with angles.
Hey, salute the ill status. I just seen that, bro. Salute to you, bro. Come cook with us, man.
I don't know if y'all would agree, but that's what I see.
Now, you made good points on that, Jonathan. That's true.
It's the same thing with basketball, D. If
you
can play with angles.
How you attack? You got to know your angles. Yes, sir.
Yep.
I just think, like I said, I don't know how to say it, bro. I guess it don't sound right when I don't agree with everything what everybody say, but if you go pound for what it means, Tank Davis could arguably be number one pound for pound fighter in the world. I'm just saying that when he's in there with other people, just like there's a Tank, this is what people got to understand in the world. And he may not be in there right now, but he may be in that division soon. And and it may be Keyshawn Davis might be the dude. But what I'm trying to tell you is there's going to be someone, it always is, they got that same heart as you, but they got more attributes. They bigger. You know? It's like, hey, Isaiah Thomas wasn't no punk on the court.
Nope.
But then you got another point guard come along 6'5". Now LeBron's 6'8", 6'9". Yep. They got more things that they can do.
Yep. Shit.
And that shit ain't gonna work on them.
Nope.
I tell people all the time, I give my props up to the young guys that's coming in, man.
Hey, speaking of basketball, do you see them Kings? They beat the Warriors again. I told you the Kings ain't no joke, nigga.
They are. They ain't no joke. And you know what? We were talking about that earlier. It's the matchup, man. They just got a hard time trying to slow down DeAndre Fox. And then Monk,
you know what's good about this situation, H Money, and D also, they hired an experienced coach in Mike Brown. Mike Brown
he came from the Warriors. He was the Warriors' assistant coach. So they play a similar style of basketball. Yeah, it ain't over yet, but it's gonna be hard to beat the Kings, though, bro. They got a squad,
with
bro.
a lot of momentum and a
The
lot
Warriors,
of confidence.
the Warriors got to win on the road, bro.
The Warriors, their chemistry got kind of fucked up ever since Draymond Green socked that nigga. Since he beat up Jordan Poole, the Warriors ain't. I don't know. Their chemistry ain't the same that it was from last year, to be honest.
No, I seen that last
year. You know what? Hey, you know what? That dude, man, and I like
Draymond.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say this, man.
They probably need to get rid of that nigga.
Yeah, man. I don't want to really say it because here's the thing. I'm a man and I can admit he is a plus to the team. He's one of them guys that you'd rather have him on your team than to play against him. I understand that. But at the same time, man, it's just you can find somebody to do that shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? There's other people in the league.
Without the
There's other people in the league.
You can find somebody to do that. And not be so better players than that nigga, bro. You got players that could do a better job than him.
I don't know.
You ain't got to deal with that bullshit.
I ain't gonna say that because you know what? When you say,
well, maybe his defense. I'm talking about niggas shoot threes better than.
Yeah, but listen. When you say a better player, I always try to tell my kids this. When you say a better player, listen, I can replace you with somebody that can score and shoot better than you. I can replace you with somebody that can rebound better than you. I can replace you with somebody that pass better than you. But can I get all those things from you? The timing, the throwing the ball and going setting the picks for Steph now. It's more to it what he does for that team, and I think it goes underrated. That's why I said I don't really want to say that, but at the same time, it's like, man, stop doing all that dumb shit, man. Yeah. I see what he doing, bro. Even when he booted that nigga out of bounds, they should have gave him one in. Nigga, you playing it off, but you know what the fuck you doing.
Yep. Yep. Because in the
So,
benefit of that, in the past, when they was on and they won last year, but when they was younger team and on the upswing, he got away with it. This time he ain't getting away with that no more because why?
yeah,
We
man.
see you for who you are. Come on,
You know,
Draymond.
that's my thing, man. Like when he kicked that dude in the nuts a couple of years back, man. Some of that shit, you going too far with this shit now, man. Stop fucking around.
Yeah, because the thing about it, last night, D, that was a back and forth game when he got kicked
Mm-hmm.
out.
And that's what's gonna hurt him because is he even able to play the next game?
Yeah, from what they're saying, he might get suspended the next game. I don't know. He might be suspended again because they're looking at that as extreme what he did.
See, I'm gonna tell you like this. If I was the coach of them, I'm gonna give you an example of what I would do. He ain't as big, but now he could do everything what he could do. If you could get him to take on that role. What's that motherfucker name? The African athletic as fuck.
Kaminga.
Hey, man, if you could get that nigga to take on that role.
Yeah.
See, because they got people. You can bring Iguodala off the bench. Iguodala know how to play that role too and will lock your ass up too.
But you know what was a good pickup, D, when he get his legs back on them? Wiggins.
Yeah, his legs damn near back under him.
That was a good pickup.
Who you said?
The thing about Wiggins play on both ends. He play on the
Andrew Wiggins came back and scored 20 points down there both games.
Yeah, he could play though. But he you know what? I think his conditioning though, like somebody just said, he giving up a lot too though. He's doing things, but he's giving up some things too because he ain't in the best of damn shape. Yeah. At least for what he's capable of doing. Let me say that. It ain't like he ain't doing good, but I'm saying that he's more capable to do even more is what I'm trying to say. It's not that he's playing bad, because I like his game, but he can do more. He blew an easy ass layup the other night too. Yeah, Ace, but you did warn me about them Sacramento Kings, because I damn sure ain't get a chance to see them that much this year. They look good too.
Yeah.
And then playing.
So when Memphis play? When the Lakers they play tonight? Lakers in Memphis.
Hey, the Lakers look good.
I know how they play tomorrow night.
What y'all think about that white boy they got? Austin Reeves.
Man, Austin Reeves a dog, boy. What are you talking about?
You think he nice for real, or they just
man, Austin Reeves, man, that's the bruh. That might be the most solid player they got.
Nah, hell nah.
You better watch.
He can't be that good.
D.
How much we average, my nigga, before we start talking like that? How much that nigga average?
All right. And that boy
they moved that nigga to 81 AD. They moved him to 81 overall on 2K. They even made that nigga good as fuck on the 2K. So that nigga gotta be doing something.
Well, if he doing niggas like that, you gotta move him up, don't you?
He averaged 13 off the bench.
It ain't gonna look right if they don't move him up and he cutting them niggas up every motherfucking week and laughing and playing with them, is it?
He averaged 13 off the bench.
Is he in the starting lineup or not?
Yeah, he start.
The bench.
No, that nigga start now.
Now, but I'm saying he was off the bench.
Yeah, but he was doing it.
He just started. So he just started point guard. Which position he played? Point guard or shooting guard?
Shit,
that nigga averaged 13. That nigga is nice. That nigga averaged 13 points this year. Damn.
You see?
Hey, but now he ain't like that no more though. He ain't no 13-point game of score. He a 18 to 22 average in the playoffs.
18 to 20 points a game.
Yeah, he for real. Hey, I can let you know he for real. When a player know how to not just use.
You think they gonna resign him?
Oh, fucking course. Of course. They'd be a fool not to. But the thing about him, I want to say this.
Who he reminds you of?
Ooh, man. Damn.
Him and Giddey.
Put it like this.
Him and Josh Giddey play similar to me.
He could be a poor man Doncic. That's how good he is. A poor man. He can shoot it, and he know how to get his shot off. And he know how to use his body. He know how to slow down when he need to slow down, speed up when he need to speed up. He a dangerous dude, man. I'm telling you. Them the type of niggas you got to worry about. It ain't just the nigga that's just fast. It's the niggas that know how to.
Point guard, D? Is he the point guard for the Lakers or what?
Yeah, on paper. LeBron run the point. Everything in LeBron hand for 20 seconds out of the 24-second shot clock. But yeah, that's his label.
But I be seeing him like damn near playing point guard. Like he be
when LeBron ain't in there.
Yeah, okay.
He can run any position. Dude, nice, man. He can run the 1, 2, or 3. He nice.
Who the Lakers starting lineup? So you got LeBron, Austin Reeves, you got Anthony Davis. Who else they got? Who else they starting?
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt, he in the starting lineup still?
He started last game.
That nigga.
And then the other boy from Spain. What's his name?
Hachimura?
Yep. I like him too. Yep.
That nigga shooting that shit. What about Beasley?
He get minutes. D'Angelo Russell, the point guard, bro.
Beasley, Russell the starter. So you got Russell starting that point guard.
That's what I said.
So Russell point guard, Reeves the two guard.
Yeah. I forgot all about Russell. You're right. I forgot all about fucking Russell.
He could just
pass. So LeBron is a small forward. LeBron small forward, power forward. You got who power forward?
Vanderbilt and then AD at the center.
Okay.
I think if Malik Beasley can find his shot like he had in Minnesota, I think his minutes gonna go up because that's what they brought him in to be their shooter.
They need to give Lonnie Walker more minutes too. I don't know why he's at the back.
I don't know what happened to Lonnie Walker. I don't know what happened.
Anytime he plays over like 15 minutes, the nigga scored 10 points every time.
Oh, they got that NFL draft coming up, right? When the NFL draft is?
9 days.
Oh, the NFL draft is next weekend, I think.
Next
hey, you know what? Hey, I was wrong.
Next Thursday, my bad.
You know how they got the lineup tonight?
They got it?
D'Angelo Russell, the point guard. Austin Reeves, the shooting guard. Vanderbilt at the 3. LeBron playing the power forward and Anthony Davis playing center. That's why they doing good too, because they got LeBron as playing power forward. That's a big advantage for him.
Dang. So you think LeBron really playing power, or they got a Vanderbilt?
He's playing power forward. I just told you. I'm reading it out. The starting lineup for the night.
No, the Lakers play tomorrow night. They play Wednesday.
Okay.
The games tonight is the Hawks, Celtics, Knicks, Cavaliers, and Clippers, Suns.
Yeah, you're right. But that's what they got. That's what they got starting though. That's what they got starting. What I just said though.
That little extra rest going.
Suns better win that game, nigga.
Yeah, the Clippers won the first game, didn't
they?
Yeah, man. They couldn't do nothing with Kawhi.
At the buzzer.
Yeah, Kawhi hard motherfucker to guard anyway. Them big ass hands. That nigga palming the motherfucking ball, carrying and everything. You can't even call it.
Nigga, the Sun, that's what I told niggas. The Suns got a good ass starting 5, but outside of that, they have depth issues. Bro.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something.
Running to a hard, grueling game.
Hey, you heard it here first. The Suns ain't winning shit.
I already knew that.
You know why I say that? Because they let go the main goddamn 2 pieces that they needed to win it.
The 2 niggas who tripping in Brooklyn right now.
The niggas that do all the dirty work and can score. Them niggas gone. You ain't got nobody like that no more.
I told niggas they gonna miss Cameron Johnson and Mikal Bridges, bro.
Oh man, they already missing.
Both of them niggas is gonna average 25 a game next year.
If they had the All-Star game after the season, like they do in the NFL, Bridges would be All-Star right now.
Yeah. He averaged like 28 a game since the trade.
All his numbers went up when he got to Brooklyn.
I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen too.
And here's the crazy thing: the nigga was drafted out of college with all the success he had to Philly.
In the month of
Philly
April,
let him go to Phoenix.
In the month of April, he averaged 29 a game, and he shot the ball damn near 50% from the floor.
The nigga got drafted to Philly.
Yep.
And they let him go to Phoenix.
H.
What's up with it? What's good? What's good, D? What's up with it?
Apology, man.
Man, y'all boys tripping, man. That's how I was trying to tell y'all. Chill out with that shit.
Hey, I'm gonna make them mad then. I'm just gonna show myself putting on my pillow sheet.
As much
What's up
as
with
we
it?
talk about this Tank Davis and Ron Garcia, you know who I want to see this weekend?
Oh, David Morrell.
Yup.
Fresh sheets.
Man, I'm so glad he fighting, man.
Me too, man. I
Man.
know it's like he got a great opportunity. It's like we so focused on Tank and Ryan,
Yeah.
we forgetting that he's on that undercard, man.
Yeah.
You know, this is a great opportunity, man. He got to put on a show. You know what I mean? You got to take advantage of these type of opportunities. Being on the Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia undercard.
And you know he
Try
gonna
to hit him
call out
up, man. Get a
Benavidez.
chance
You
to
know
talk
that.
to him.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he needs
He
to.
calling
Yeah,
out
yeah.
Benavidez after that fight. He becomes
Yup.
successful, which I know. He calling him out.
Mm-hmm.
I follow
They
his.
put him in there with a nobody dude.
I follow
though,
one
like,
of the dudes in his corner on Twitter.
oh, who? What's his name is?
Jay Santos.
Oh yeah, he the one that coach. What's his name?
Yeah, he posted that video when him and Charlo was working out.
Oh, Bob Santos. Is that his name? Santos. He
Yeah.
the one that trained Hector Garcia, right?
I think so.
What's up with it, Bill Lowe? Bill Lowe, my nigga. What's happening? What's good? I'm rocking with Tank, man. Tank gonna take care of business, bro. It's gonna be a hell of a fight, bro. This shit gonna be major. Oh, the Grand Arrivals, they just started it. They just started the Grand Arrivals. They arriving. Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis. This shit lit, bro. This the real Super Bowl of boxing. This a real Super Bowl of boxing right here, bro. Nigga, they got everybody on this shit, nigga. I seen yesterday when Tank and Ryan was on that live, they was talking shit.
Yeah, I seen that.
You seen that one, the young nigga that was with him, that nigga with the dreads, he funny as
Who
hell.
was that? He's a fighter?
Nah, he ain't. He's like just a hype man. He's a
Okay.
YouTuber. That dude funny though. He was hyping it up though. He did a good job, you know, promoting the shit.
Yeah.
That was funny how Ryan pulled up on a live though.
Yeah.
You think that was by accident?
And now they was adding him, bro. Like it was Tank and that dude. They was on there at first together. You know what I mean? And they was like, man, let's add Ryan. So everybody start adding Ryan, and I guess Ryan showed up. You know what I mean? I don't know if it was set up like that, but they was like, man, let's call Ryan. And Ryan pulled up over there. They doing a hell of a job promoting the fight.
Yeah, they doing a hell of a job.
That's why I see this era is so different and stuff like that. Because when I seen that, it kind of took me for a loop. I'm like, these guys not really showing no ill will towards each other. Because I don't think a Tank and a Roy would ever do a live before a fight.
I know. That's a good point right
It
there.
kind of.
So you felt like they was being kind of friendly and stuff? You felt like it felt kind of weird to you? Yeah, they was kind of like Ryan.
Yeah, they was because Ryan was laughing.
But
Tank
they
had
were
a smile
saying
on his face the
serious
whole
shit. You seen
time.
Tank was like that, but they were saying like real shit to each other. Tank was like, he said, you got knocked out in sparring. He said, didn't you just get knocked out in sparring? And you heard what Ryan said. Ryan said, Tank, didn't you get knocked out in the Mayweather gym by a Russian guy? So yeah, it looked like they was joking about that.
Yeah.
You seen that? They start getting serious.
I don't know. I don't know what to take from that each. I don't know if they was being silly, showing their youth, or because I know both gonna be ready for the fight. I know some people gonna look at it as a bad thing. Well, you know they got to fight sad and stuff like that, you know, and stuff like that.
But this is how you promote a fight now,
Yeah.
bro. This
Yeah.
is the way you promote fights now, bro. In
Yep.
2023, this
Yep.
is how you got to promote fights, bro. This is how you do it. They showing you how to make a fight big nowadays.
Yep.
How you sell a fight, bro. This is how you do it. And they ain't even got to do it. The fight is already big by itself. But they promoting the shit out that fight, bro. That shit went viral. It had everybody talking about it, bro. People gonna want to buy that fight now, even more.
Yep.
Bro, they had everybody on that live, bro. I was in the chat. I seen Little Baby in there, DJ Academics. You know what I'm saying? People was up in there, bro. Everybody was there, man. They had all type of rappers, all type of shit. What's good, my boy Julius? Julius was good. He said, H, Tank said bet the purse, and Ryan agreed. Yeah. I don't know if they really gonna do that, man. I don't think Ryan is that stupid, bro. He can't be that dumb. He ain't that dumb, nigga. He gonna give away all his money, but Ryan looked like he want to win. Like he just showing like he want to show the world he wants to win so bad. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's how he shown it. Like he ain't backing down. You know, they said bet. He said, okay, let's bet. So Ryan is showing that he's not backing down from nothing, bro.
Yep.
Hey, I got a special message from Ryan for you, H Money. He said to you, that's King Ryan.
Nah, he got to show it, bro. Like I give it to him. He a superstar boxer. He's one of the biggest names we got in the sport of boxing. I give him all of that. You feel me? But this is a different level right here, bro.
Hey man, I'm gonna call the man King Ryan until otherwise proven wrong. Until the fight, he King Ryan. Now after he might be Princess Ryan, but until the fight, I'm gonna call that man King Ryan. And I might be calling him after that. He say I am, but I don't know. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna put some respect on his name.
I put respect on his name, you know, but he about to get his ass whooped. I know that. Tank finna beat this nigga ass, bro. Tank ain't playing around. Tank is locked in. That nigga focused, bro. But it's gonna be a challenge though. When, you know, because Tank is fighting a bigger guy, bro. And when you fight people bigger than you like that, is you know what I mean? You Tank is at a disadvantage. He's at a disadvantage. He's much smaller than Ryan Garcia, bro. So he gotta find a way to get on the inside. You know what I mean? He gotta close the distance. He gotta find his range.
The thing about Tank, and I always say that when I name him Shakur, the Buds, you can't keep repeating the same. If them niggas know if that's the only thing they got to worry about coming from that side, it's gonna be kind of hard. And that's why you can't. It's hard to give it to Ryan, even though I do know Ryan can punch, and Tank is gonna have to take a chance, but I don't think that chance is gonna involve allowing him to hit him with the left. He gonna cover that shit up and step where he need to step. And he got his own fucking left hand. That's what's gonna pretty much gonna show what happened. Watch.
DJ Black said Devin Haney team got to get Loma on a live with him. Man, that's gonna be boring. Loma, he barely speak English. Loma don't talk no shit or none of that. And you got Devin Haney. He really, I mean, he was talking shit. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, man.
And then another thing is how them two gonna do a live when Bill gonna keep interrupting it?
Well, we seen him do a live with Shakur Stevenson, and we seen how that go. We seen how that went. Shakur wanted all the smoke with Devin Haney. Shakur was talking about fighting Devin Haney, and Devin Haney said, when the time is right, we gonna see. Shakur is saying, nigga, we could fight next. He said, let's do it. Devin Haney started looking out the window and shit, my nigga. That nigga looked out the window. He said, when the time is right, we gonna see. I'm like, man, the time is now, nigga. What you mean, nigga? What you mean we gonna see, nigga?
This shit be funny as hell, man. People don't.
Shit is
hey,
funny.
Listen, man. Hey, we creatures. Listen. We are creatures of spirit. We can feel things, bro. Your whole fucking damn soul, just your body, bro. We see those things when certain things happen. Anybody that is spiritual can see that, and that's why I be telling you, man. When these niggas be talking, and you can look at. I don't care what y'all say. Something about that dude ain't right with him or that person, and I ain't going into no names and
you know why that you know why that
Shit,
but I don't want to fall into that. But I'm just saying, you can see body language changes. It's not the same with the other people the way you deal with that one. You don't deal with that one the same, and they ain't even trying to be your buddy. They ain't calling you my fucking friends. They telling you I got better friends than you. The same niggas you saying ain't shit.
y'all saw the interview that guy had with Tank. I want to say that was last weekend or last week. Light skinned guy, and he was running down names. That's a possibility.
Yeah,
Tank
it was on
prevent.
Complex TV. Yeah, I
Man,
seen
when
that
the
one.
dude said, "What about this fight, Shakur Stevenson?" Man, Tank had to get out his chair.
Hey, Big
Tank
Billo,
was
that's
like,
why his name is the
Tank was
truth.
like, "That's the one." He was like, "What you mean?" He said, "I can't say it. That's the one." So we know what that means, D, when you say body language. Tank whole body language changed when they say Shakur.
Yeah, you can see it. That's all I'm
You see?
saying, man. I'm telling you, we are creators. That's why you think, for example, you can be around your mom or whatever, and you know what? She ain't gotta say nothing to you, and you know what you say? Mama mad at me.
Yep.
Mama mad at me. Yeah, because you can feel it.
You can feel it when she give you that look and don't say nothing. Shit.
Hey, Big Billo. Hey, he the truth, bruh. That's why I gotta call him the truth too.
Yep.
Hey, Billo, what you think about? Hey, Billo, what you think about what Shakur said? Shakur called out Devin Haney again, nigga. He said he want that smoke with Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson, he said he gonna smoke his ass. Shakur said he gonna smoke that nigga Devin Haney. He said Devin Haney was talking crazy, nigga. He said that nigga talking crazy, nigga. Shakur said, nigga, Devin Haney is easy work, and Devin Haney had nothing to say. He didn't respond, my nigga. He was quiet like a church mouse once again. But then he went on the Zone channel. He went on the Zone and he said some shit. But, you know, it took him a whole week to say something. Well, when Tank Davis said his name, Devin Haney responded the next day. When Tank Davis went on Cigar Talk with my nigga Najee, Tank Davis said Devin Haney is a soft-ass nigga. Devin Haney responded that same day, my nigga. When Shakur said something, that nigga disappeared, bro. That nigga went on hiatus. You know what I mean? And we know why. This is why. Let me show you why. Here we go.
Crowd the shots, right? We're going to the high bar. Touch. You gotta touch. So I can walk down the high bar.
Is that apparently on social media yesterday, they were talking about potentially
Nigga energy different, nigga. That's why he don't say that nigga name. You know what I'm saying? Shakur said he gonna smoke that nigga. He said he gonna smoke him. And guess what? Michael Benson, one of the boxing reporters yesterday, he put up the rankings in the lightweight division. And ain't nobody talking about this. They said they had Devin Haney ranked number 1, Loma number 2. So Michael Benson posted that. Shakur, he replied to that shit. Shakur said, I'm soon to be number 1. He said, I'm going to be number 1, nigga. That's what he said yesterday. So Shakur talking that shit, nigga. He said, I'm going for the number 1 spot, my nigga. And hopefully we get that fight. Hey, turn your TV. Go on mute, Cam. You got that shit loud as shit, my boy. But, hey, look, Billo using the age. Hey, Billo, he was 16. He was 16 when he sparred Tank. He was 16 years old when he sparred Tank, and Tank was 20. Nigga, when Devin Haney sparred Tank, he was 16. Ain't nobody said, oh, he was 16. He was too young. Nigga, Tank was 20 years old. Tank was a grown-ass man. So it's okay for Devin Haney. He's not too young for Tank, even though Tank was 20. Shakur is the same age as that nigga. Devin Haney was 16. Shakur was 17. So Devin Haney got his ass whooped by the 17-year-old, but you mean to tell me he beat up the 20-year-old Tank? So he was too young for the 17-year-old, but Tank is 20 years old. He wasn't too young for Tank. Hey, listen. When Devin Haney talk about when he sparred Tank, he don't say I was 16. I was only 16. I was a kid. Nigga, he was the same age when he sparred Shakur. That's the funny part about it, my nigga. When Devin Haney, when he talk about when he sparred Shakur, he would say, I was the kid. I was young. But when he sparred Tank, he don't say that, nigga. He was 16 years old. He was the same age, bro. And Tank was older than Shakur. He should have had more problems with Tank, the older nigga. That shit funny as fuck to me, bro. I swear to God. Hey, nah, not you. I'm just saying. He said you don't see me talking about the smart. Not you. Not you. I'm talking about Devin Haney. I'm talking about him, my nigga. Like, he always bring up when he sparred Tank. So does Bill Haney. Bill Haney, the nigga was saying he won money. He was bragging about he won money in that shit. You feel me? But when Devin Haney bring up that shit, when he sparred Tank, oh, my dad won money. I made Tank quit. You was 16 years old.
age.
Nigga, the age is only a problem. He only bring up the age when it's Shakur. That's what I'm saying. He only bring up the weight as an issue when it comes to Shakur. His energy ain't the same. That's all I'm trying to say.
Age. David Morrell. The dude David Morrell fight was a bronze medalist at the Olympics.
Yeah, he's an Olympian. He's an Olympian. I heard he been talking shit too, because I had one of the brothers on the panel, my brother Cesar, and I guess he interviewed the dude, and he said the guy was saying, like, you know, Morrell is his son. He said he beat a Cuban fighter in the amateurs, a gold medalist, and he's talking plenty of shit. He said when Devin talks about sparring Tank, he said, I say, bro, they was kids. It don't matter. Devin always talk about
to sleep this nigga.
It's like 100 interviews. There's 100 interviews on YouTube of Devin Haney talking about when he sparred Tank. It's all over YouTube, bro. He goes around talking about when he sparred Tank, but he sure don't say nothing when he spars Shakur. His energy ain't the same, nigga. And he sure ain't said nothing about that Shakur Stevenson call out on my mama. You feel me? Shakur want that smoke, bro. Shakur said he want to fight that nigga next. Devin Haney ain't said nothing. Devin Haney still hasn't said I'll fight Shakur next. Devin Haney said he'll fight Tank or Ryan Garcia next, but he didn't say he'll fight Shakur next. And he the one they did that shit to himself, bro.
Ain't nobody looking for that work.
Yeah, he did it to himself, bro. At one point, Billo, I was the only one talking about it, right? For months. Now, nigga, the whole world talking about it. Now this shit, everybody know what it is, bro. Everybody see that nigga energy ain't the same, my nigga. Go ahead, D. What'd you say?
Nah, I just was saying ain't nobody in no rush for that work. Shakur.
But he said he want legacy. They in a rush for Tank. Why would they
That's
act
the
like
wrong side of the legacy. He gonna be on the wrong side of the legacy. That's why.
This nigga said he want to fight Ryan, even though Ryan Garcia ducked him in the past. Ryan Garcia had a chance to fight Devin Haney. He never wanted to fight you, but you said you want to fight Ryan or Tank. Ryan Garcia, he was in the same position as Shakur is right now. Ryan Garcia was Devin Haney's WBC mandatory. He ain't want to fight. But Shakur want to fight. You ain't want to fight him, though. That shit crazy, bro. Shakur, real dog, nigga. He want the smoke, my nigga. I'm fucking with Shakur, bro. Shakur said he gonna smoke Devin Haney. Devin Haney, you ain't gonna do nothing about it. You let that nigga say he gonna smoke you. Shakur said he always beat up Devin Haney. He said every time he been in the ring with him, he beat him up. And Devin Haney ain't said nothing about that shit, bro. Them niggas weak, man. And I wasn't with it when Shakur first called him out that first time. I'm like, man, y'all niggas gotta say something, bro. Oh, don't say no. It's okay. It's okay. He can say what he want to say. I'm like, hell no. What you mean it's okay? You feel me? Like, what you? He can say what he want to say. Hey, just all right. Nah, nigga, fuck that, bro. Hell no, I can't be a fan of a nigga that's moving.
It took y'all a while to catch on. I had already told you. I said you heard that nigga say he the baddest motherfucker.
You was right. I gave the man his credit. Shit, you was right. He is. I can't even deny it.
I gave him motherfucker at 135.
I told H money.
But we the king.
The first call out with Shakur and Devin, it was mutual respect but competition. I see right now Shakur is basically disrespecting Devin Haney.
Hey man, no he ain't. His dad is disrespected when he sat up there and said, "You the baddest motherfucker at 135, but we the king." Basically, we just happen to have the belts, but you are the baddest motherfucker.
Yeah. Reason why
I'm not telling no nigga he the baddest motherfucker at 135 if I'm at 135.
Well, the
I'm
reason
not
why I
even
say
telling them that.
is
Y'all watching this shit on Showtime? These niggas walking into the
Them
arena
niggas
and
act
shit.
like they act like bitches when it comes to Shakur. Once you mention Shakur name, they start acting like bitches, bro. And you can see it on that live when they was on the panel together and Shakur was pressing on that nigga. You can see how Bill Haney energy was. Them niggas ain't want no smoke, and so did Devin Haney. Them niggas ain't want no smoke, bro.
because Ace Money
Shakur know it.
and
Shakur
D.
know they scared of that nigga too. You can
The
tell.
one thing I can say about Shakur, he's humble and he's respectful. When it comes to Devin Haney, he's starting to get vicious with him.
Excuse me, I got a phone call.
He's getting vicious with him now because the things he's starting to say is getting harsher and harsher. That's why I said he's basically disrespecting Devin Haney. Because ain't nobody talk. They probably had guys that talk trash to Devin Haney, not to the level that Shakur Stevenson is doing it.
That nigga.
Yep.
Devin.
Every time it's getting harsher and harsher, man. It's like, hey, man, after me 20, you better say my name, or you ain't gonna live this down. We don't want to hear nothing else but you
Nigga
fighting me
Billo.
next.
Billo says Devin going to fight winner of Tank and Ryan. He's not going to fight the winner of Tank and Ryan. He needs to fight Shakur, the man that called him out, bro. The man that said he gonna smoke his ass. The man that called him easy work. The man that been calling him out in the last two fights. The man that pulled up on him over here. He need to fight Shakur, bro. Straight up. That's the only person he need to fight, bro. And if he don't fight him, it's gonna be a major problem, bro. Ain't no way out that shit, nigga.
Hey, I told you them Devin fans gonna give him an out.
Oh, yeah, ain't no outs. Ain't no outs.
Yeah,
maybe his fans are gonna do that, but the world is already on his ass about this Shakur shit. And we started it right here. This is where it all started, nigga. So ain't no way out this shit. He said the winner of Tank and Ryan. Nigga, he just using Tank Davis' name for publicity. Ryan Garcia already ducked the nigga. Why? Come on, man. Ryan Garcia had a chance to fight the nigga a long time ago, bro. The fuck is we talking about, nigga?
Yes, sir.
Just like D said earlier.
Yeah, he talking about the winner of Tank and Ryan. So if Ryan win, he gonna try to fight Ryan again when Ryan already didn't fight him. And Oscar De La Hoya, the promoter of Ryan Garcia, they asked him. They said, "Oh, would you make Ryan versus Haney next?" He said after the Tank fight, and Oscar De La Hoya said no. They don't even want that fight with Devin Haney after Tank if they win. Oscar already said no, nigga.
First of all, Tank got a rematch for him.
Devin Haney ducking Shakur. He's ducking Shakur. You know, Devin Haney already told Bob Arum, "Oh, we struggling to make 135. This is going to be our last fight at 135." But then he come on YouTube and said, "We staying at 135 the whole year." Lame ass nigga, bro. That's why Bob Arum is doing these interviews saying Devin Haney struggling to make 135 because Devin Haney told him that, and Bill Haney told him that. This shit is crazy. Bob Arum already told Devin Haney and Bill Haney, "Oh, do y'all want to fight Shakur after Loma? If you beat Loma, we gonna have Shakur. You want to make that fight?" And them niggas told Bob, "No, we're struggling to make 135." They said no.
Next they gonna be saying, "Oh, he's fighting."
Yeah, but they gonna fight. They gonna fight Tank.
Yeah.
They gonna fight Tank. They gonna fight Tank as a catch
And they
weight
talking
like
about
Ryan.
fighting the winner of Josh Taylor and T.O. They talking about fighting 100 people. Bro, these niggas just tapping their ass off, bro.
Niggas need to stop that, man. We can't make the weight for
But he won't say he want to fight Shakur next.
But you can melt down for Tank though. You can have one more at the weight class for Tank, but not Shakur. A guy
Them niggas did all
moving
that
up to the
capping,
weight
bro.
class. That's the shit I don't
Look
like.
at this clown. He said no money and Haney versus Shakur. Haney fans say everything but last fight, bro.
Man, that's a pay-per-view
That'll be Devin
fight.
Haney biggest money fight, nigga. That'll be the best name on his resume. That will be the biggest fight of his career, man. You niggas that scared of Shakur?
So here's my thing, H
Hey,
Money.
that's scared. I heard the Devin Haney fans say they don't even want to see Devin Haney fight Shakur. They don't want to see that fight. They
Yeah,
never want to see it.
like
You don't
D
want to see
said,
them fight
like D said, the energy change, just like the fighters'
because they
energy
know what
change when they
Shakur gonna
mention
do to
Hey
them.
Shakur. The
man,
fans does
I
the
just
same
think
thing.
y'all ought to let the fighters do that shit. It get funny to me when I see the fans do the shit. Like
First
the
they said,
fans start saying, "Ain't no
Shakur
money
ain't
in
had a
that
fight at
shit."
135.
It's like
The
you
first
niggas start
excuse was,
protecting them
oh,
niggas before they
Shakur
have
ain't
to
got a
protect
fight at
themselves.
135. He ain't never fought at 135. Nigga, Shakur, he just had a fight at 135 and he's the mandatory, bruh.
Nigga just gave his fight an
No,
excuse. Ain't no money in that fight.
yeah. Nigga, that's
Okay.
like saying Bud Crawford, when he go up to 154, oh, he don't deserve to fight Charlo. He ain't had
Hey
a fight at
man, that
154
shit be
yet.
weird to me, bro.
You
Yeah,
feel
it's
me?
All
weird
that
to
shit
me,
crazy
D.
as
That's what
fuck.
they gonna say.
It's
But
no
we
money.
say the shit before the fighters say we make an excuse before they do.
And nobody said, oh, Canelo didn't have a fight at 175. Nah, he gets to fight Bivol with no fucking fights at 175. He got a chance to go fight Kovalev without
All
a
them
fight
niggas
at
that moved up
175.
and made big fights.
Roberto Duran never had a fight at welterweight. He went from lightweight division to welterweight and beat Sugar Ray Leonard. That's so crazy, bro.
But the thing
Y'all,
with
they
me,
that scared of
Like I
Shakur.
say,
here's the
niggas fight
thing. Here's
who
Y'all
the
say
they
thing.
know
everything
they
but
can
just
beat.
fight, bro. That's why the whole world on Devin Haney ass, because
Here,
y'all was acting funny. Nigga, now the whole world see that energy, bro. Y'all wasn't saying that shit about Tank. Y'all wasn't saying, oh, Tank didn't have a fight at 135. Nah, Devin Haney wanted to fight Tank right away. As soon as Tank came up to 135, he was trying to fight Tank. He was saying, oh, Tank is my WBC mandatory. Tank is
no,
ducking me. Tank went to go fight Gamboa for a regular belt. He should fight me. He's my mandatory in the WBC. Come on, bruh.
Yeah,
Energy is
man.
not the same. Devin Haney said, oh, he said Shakur Stevenson did a publicity stunt. A publicity stunt? How is that a publicity stunt?
Yeah, that
For
shit
Bob
ended
Arum.
quick.
Bob Arum, the promoter, was at the fight, the whole top rank. You got Jay Prince, nigga, the whole team is there. So everybody doing a publicity stunt. So was Jay Prince a part of the publicity stunt? And Bob Arum and Top Rank and ESPN? So everybody was in on it, huh?
I warned you about that part too when you told me that.
I
You say
say
Bill Haney say
these
Shakur
niggas,
Carr. I say shit.
these
Yeah,
niggas want
he
to
want to
build.
fight. He want to fight. Bob Arum want to make the fight. Jay Prince want to make the fight.
Yeah.
Everybody want to fight, but Devin Haney once again. Now when Gary Russell called out Devin Haney, and Gary Russell was fighting at 126, he was fighting at featherweight. That Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they didn't say, "Oh, it was a publicity stunt." Gary Russell's a featherweight. He just clout chasing us. Nah, y'all wanted to fight the little nigga and sent him a contract. They sent him a contract to a guy fighting at 126 and he fight at 135. Even though that was a real publicity stunt, and the man didn't take the fight or none of that. Or none of that, bro. But they
Yeah,
ain't
that's
say that was
crazy.
a publicity stunt. That was a real
But like
publicity
I
stunt.
say, man, when you can pick your fights, that's what the difference is. That's all I'm trying to say. When you get to a level where you can pick your fights, and you just picking the people that got a name, but that don't mean they're the best fighters. That's why I always say, man, I believe in waiting to see a fighter. I like a fighter that he's going against the grain. He coming in that bitch to fight and win. That's what I like when I see in a fighter.
Yo, Chop is back too, D, by the way.
Yeah, he can go back and play it because I'm not repeating myself because I
Yeah,
think he was
the
playing me
thing
anyway.
about it when it comes to Shakur
Okay.
Stevenson,
I
the narrative.
apologize to you, Chop, but you got to go back to go find it.
Oh, all right. Shame about that.
Gone.
Yo, nigga, I be back, you heard? Yeah.
What you say all the time, D? It
I
doesn't matter.
was on mute.
It
Hold on
doesn't
one second.
matter. Whoever into your highest regard fighter that you like is Terence Crawford and Shakur Stevenson. But as a fan, you're not afraid to put them in there with the best. You don't make excuses. I never heard you with either one of them guys made excuses. Well, you know what? This fight is not a big money fight. This is not big enough fight. No. But let's see. Put them in there, and then we're gonna see how everything plays out inside and outside the ring. That's not a big money fight. They're just telling me you scarier than no fighter you're a fan of. Because the fighter don't want to get in there and mix it up, and you the same thing as a fan. You scary just as they scary. So I see, man, a lot of these people, they think they know boxing. It's just weird to me that that's not a big fight. But all of a sudden, Lone became a pay-per-view draw, and this is his first pay-per-view fight. So you know, they don't even know what the number's gonna look like. But Shakur is not a big fight.
Shakur made the same amount of money
That's
as
why I
Devin.
say all the time, these niggas
Shakur
don't
made
pay
the same
attention
amount
to
of
the
money
things
in
they
his
say.
last fight as he did in the second Cambodia's fight.
Devin
Both
Haney
made
and
$3 million.
Vasyl Lomachenko, this is their first pay-per-view fight. We don't know how it's gonna play out, numbers-wise. So you cannot say that Shakur is not a big fight. It's not a big money fight where these two guys never did pay-per-view in their own right. That don't make sense to me. I don't understand that, man.
I'm watching the Grand Arrivals right here with Tank and Ryan. Nigga, Ryan, that nigga sponsored by Amiri, nigga.
Yeah.
That nigga Ryan sponsored by Amiri, bro. That nigga getting money, bro. That shit is packed over there, bro. There's so many people over there right now, bro.
That's the one
Shit is
thing.
like a
Tank fucked
Mayweather
up.
shit.
He fucked up catching them cases. He can't get them sponsors like that. I remember when Tank first came out, he had like the Under Armour joint. Like,
Bruh.
Ryan getting that fucking money though. Gatorade.
Bro, if I ain't gonna lie, if Ryan win that fight, he gonna
He's
be the
going
biggest
up.
thing like in boxing for real.
Definitely going up, yeah, for sure.
Cause he already got all these sponsorships and shit already, bro. And he ain't
You
even
niggas
want to
sound
go.
like y'all getting a little nervous around King
I ain't
Ryan.
getting nervous. I'm just saying. I see
No,
this
I'm
nigga
just
like
giving the nigga.
he a
I'm
rock
just giving
star,
the nigga
D. Like
props.
even if he lose, this nigga got a Miri sponsorships, bro. I'm looking at this nigga Ryan. This nigga look like a star. He just got the look.
Yeah.
And
That's why
they
Tank
built
can't.
up Ryan to get to this level, bro. And it's like he's
It's
ready for the
different levels.
moment.
Like his people gonna support him regardless. Like if he lose, like with Tank
I
though,
know.
it's a different level. Like I said,
I know.
Tank can't lose, motherfucker.
But
I
they
smell
built
that shit. I
up
smell that
Ryan
shit
to get
in
to
the
this
air, nigga.
moment, though. They built up Ryan for this moment right here, bro. And now
Uh huh.
he's here. The time is now, bro.
That's why they won't let that nigga take one of them. I mean, take one of them.
This a legit super fight, bro. Like the other fighters should want to be a part of some shit like this, bro. You know what I mean? You should want to be a part of a super fight like this, bro. Devin Haney fighting Loma is not. That's not the fight, bro. That is not it. Devin Haney, if he want to be on this level, he gonna have to fight Shakur. Him and Shakur, that could be, that's a real legacy fight. That's like a real legacy fight, bro. But you know what I mean? The fight with Loma ain't it. Loma had his moment like with Tio, and I feel like Tio was the one that dethroned him. When Tio and Loma fought, that was it. That was the fight at that time. And
That
I
shit
feel
wasn't
like
even that lit.
that shit was hard. And it's not lit like this, but they would. Hey, time we was down no chop, nigga. You can't lie, bro. That shit was a good ass little. I mean, that was a good fight though, bro. Like I know Loma ain't throw
I'm
no
not saying it
punches.
wasn't a good
That
fight.
shit was boring at first because Loma ain't throw no punches and none. You know what I mean?
I'm
But
talking about like the atmosphere around the fight. It
yeah, we
wasn't
was
that lit.
locked
Maybe because
down.
it was
It was
COVID.
different. It was
Yeah,
different.
maybe
But everybody watched that shit when T.O. beat Loma though, bro.
Oh yeah. For sure. I'm just talking about
Even
like the
Tank, I
energy.
remember Tank was in a hotel watching that shit with Ellie Setback in them.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it was that fight wasn't a big fight like this though. It wasn't on the magnitude of Tank and Ryan, but Devin Haney and Shakur, that could be like they version of you know what I mean? They version of the Four Kings. That'd be their version of Tank and Ryan, Shakur and Devin Haney. And they could do it, bro. That'd be a big deal, bro.
Yeah, it would.
It'll be pound for pound versus pound for pound. Two undefeated fighters in a prime, bro. The best fighting the best, and then it's for undisputed. That'll be a great ass fight, bro.
Yep.
That'd be a great fight, just like this Tank and Ryan shit. But they would be like two pound for pound fighters. You know what I mean? It'd be different. That'd be like legacy for sure. You know what Ryan and Tank is, they fighting for their own legacy too. But the Devin and Shakur shit is like different because
Yeah.
Ryan is not on a level. Ryan is good, but he's not on a level, I would say, of a Shakur Stevenson. Like I feel like Tank and Shakur would be a better fight than Tank and Ryan. But even though Tank and Ryan might be a bigger event, I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna be. That's just because it's two different fan bases,
But what if Shakur beat? But if Shakur,
Tank, Shakur, and Devin, they kind of share the same fan base. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just
but
that, like,
what if Shakur beats Devin Haney, right? Shakur beats Devin Haney, and he keeps getting bigger and bigger. Him and Tank could be like, bruh. Him and Tank gonna be bigger than I think Tank and Ryan, because if Shakur keep building up his fan base, he keep winning this shit.
That's gonna be the biggest H Money Pop. That's gonna be the biggest, and I've been saying that. That's gonna be the biggest. When you talk about fights like Usyk and Joshua and Bivol and Beterbiev and Spence and Crawford, that's gonna be that fight times 2. Because Tank is that strong, and Shakur is right, not far behind him. That's gonna be the fight. The Spence and Crawford we didn't get is gonna be the Tank and Shakur fight. That's gonna be that fight. The level we had Spence and Crawford, that's how Shakur and Tank gonna be. That's why Shakur said when they mentioned Gervonta Tank Davis, what do you think about that fight? He said the Super Bowl. That's why I see with all these craziness that's going on with the Haney, y'all gonna miss the boat. Y'all gonna miss it. Y'all gonna miss the golden ticket.
everybody chasing after
Because
one
to
ticket.
get to Tank, you gotta be Shakur.
So everybody chasing
And
after
everybody
one
don't
ticket.
see that H Money Chop. To get to Tank, you have to be Shakur.
Right.
And these niggas don't see. Because that's why I say, and they say they don't understand the sport of boxing. To get to Tank Davis, you're gonna have to be Shakur Stevenson.
That's how it should go, but them niggas looking at it like
Yeah.
everybody just waiting around for one golden ticket. Like everybody just waiting for the Tank ticket. Like I mean, Shakur ready to fight Devin
Yep.
to get to Tank, but I don't think Devin is. Like Devin
And vice
just waiting.
versa.
Like
Shakur needs to fight and beat Devin. The Tank fight is there. Bob and Al Heyman gonna sit down in Espinosa. They gonna figure it out. Because that fight gonna be too big to pass. That's why I say that fight with Tank and Shakur is gonna be on par with Terence Crawford and Errol Spence. That's how big it's gonna be.
I think that
And
shit gonna
that's
be bigger than
gonna
that.
be a mega pay-per-view fight. And who knows, Chop? Devin might move up, vacate them belts. That might be for undisputed or unification. Because Tank gonna have his belt. You know Shakur gonna have a belt. No doubt about it. Shakur would be a lightweight champion with or without Devin. He's gonna be a champion. I just don't live for the moment, Pop. I look far ahead also. I don't look just into the moment. You gotta have a vision. In life you gotta have a vision. Cause if you just think on a daily basis what's just in front of you, you ain't got no vision, well, you're gonna stay in the same place. And that's the vision I have for that weight class. Devin and Shakur to get Tank. And it's simple. Because either one of them, Devin wins, Shakur won, Devin Shakur fight. The winner out of that fight is going to be right there with Tank as a star in the sport of boxing.
Yeah. I think Devin and them sitting back hoping like after they fight Loma, he just hoping Tank pick him like. You know what I'm saying? The niggas hoping Tank or Ryan pick him like.
That's what I see. In life, you got to be a visionary. And for the sport of boxing, you don't have those visionaries anymore. And it's right in the front of our face. That's a good fight with Devin and Loma. I guess it's a good name on his resume and stuff like that. For as of right now, I think Shakur is a better name on his resume because there's two fighters that's pound for pound in their prime.
Yeah, man, they definitely selling this fight good. I will say that.
He gonna be sick if Tank picks Shakur.
I think
I
Tank
mean,
on Haney because Haney been running his mouth and he the easier one anyway.
months
And he
they
got
been?
the belt.
How many months they been promoting the fight? How
I
many
just
months
say I
has it
think
been?
Tank will take Haney.
Yeah, me too. I'm just saying.
Only because he been running his goddamn mouth, and plus he got the belts too, Chop. So it give him more, incentive to go ahead and get him, and he the easier to fight to me.
Yeah, and it ain't really that personal with Shakur, but yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think he'll take Haney. Hey, but I tell you one thing:
But that's
if
what
he
Haney
did take
thinking. That's the
Shakur,
problem,
ooh
though.
man.
Because
If
that's
he
the
took
problem.
Shakur, that mean that, hey man, this man ain't playing around. He going getting everybody.
I'm saying that's the problem though, because that's what Haney them thinking. Like, oh, Tank said he coming after us next or whatever he coming, so we just gonna sit here and wait. You know what
Interesting.
Salute. What's up, everybody?
Big Bill O, what it do, baby?
Man, chilling, man.
Already, Texas style.
Oh, coming on here to get a getaway, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. We'll talk about some boxing, man.
You gotta go back home to it now. So you don't think you're gonna get away for too long. You can run, but you can't hide. You gotta go back home. She'll
I
be
ain't
there.
gonna lie.
She'll be there when you get home.
Home
Whenever
is
you come back.
home is my safe place. Shit, I'm just leaving the courtroom. You know what I'm talking about? But it's all good, man. It's all good, man.
I'll fuck with you, G.
Already, man. I just come to chop it up with y'all. Hey, money on that. What I text earlier in the chat. I was saying any of them. I wasn't putting it in no specific order. But I see how it read though. But that texting should be different from when a nigga talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to see all them niggas fight each other, bro. That's the only stance I got. Like, I know people want to label me a Devin fan because because I ain't shitting on them or whatever. But I fuck with all them niggas. Y'all know that. I've been fucking with Shakur since the Olympics. I've been telling niggas shit from day one. He'll whoop everybody's ass. Like, I've been saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I've been saying Tank can knock his ass out at the same time. So I
Yeah.
don't pick an allegiance. You know what I'm saying? And there's nothing wrong with people that do. I'm not one of them people like, oh, you a fanboy, man. Say, bro, if you like a certain fighter, that's cool. That's your prerogative. We all grown men. You can do what you want to do. You know what I
I
mean?
fuck
But
with Shakur too,
I
but
just
like
like boxing. You know what I'm saying?
when
And
it
I
comes
fuck with
down to
all them
talking
young
about Tank,
kings, man. All them young niggas is serious. And all I said was, if Devin, which I think he gonna do, because I believe in the young man. I see a lot of people don't. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? But he
That's one
fight the
thing
winner.
about you, Big
He
Bill O.
fight the winner out of Tank.
You
He
stay true
fight the
to
winner
Haney
out of
though.
Tank and Loma. He fight the winner out of Tank and Loma, or fight Shakur, or fight Frank Martin. If he fight those three people, Tank, Shakur, and Frank Martin, regardless of what order, I can't do nothing but respect the young
How
man.
you put
Win,
Frank
lose, or
Martin though?
draw. Win,
How you
lose, or
put
draw.
Frank Martin up there, bro?
I fuck with Frank. See, that's what I'm saying. Well, I used to say
Okay.
Shakur
That's
name.
just your pecking order. That's
I
your
used to
pecking
say
order.
Shakur name, and people used to say the same shit to me 6 years ago. So I be
Salute
early on shit.
Taco
When
in the building. Salute.
when people start talking about Shakur a year ago and shit, and now everybody high on Shakur. I've been
So
saying
what's
that
your
shit.
what's your what's your what's your 5 at 135? Your pecking order, the way
I
you
got
have it.
I got four that I'm riding with, and they not in no particular order.
No, put them in order. Put in the order that you like.
They all
It's
can
your
beat each
opinion.
other. They all
It's
can
your
beat each
opinion.
other.
Hey, Big Billo, Warren ain't letting you off that easy. He say put him in order, nigga.
Ain't no, I mean, only order I'm gonna put them in right now is his respective order, which is Devin Haney is undisputed. Tank got the world, he got the regular world championship belt. Frank been at 135, and Shakir is the unified, two division, unified world champion.
Okay, so one for me is Shakur. I'm gonna put Devin. I'm gonna put Tank. And shit, if you won't let me do my thing, shit, I'm going with Keyshawn then. Shit.
I respect that. That's it.
Shit.
Keyshawn is a young killer for sure, for sure. I think
Yeah,
Frank
You
I
know,
Martin
respect
gonna
both of
beat the
y'all on
brakes
that.
off
I
him.
ain't even got no opinion on that.
that's
I
just
think
my pecking order. I mean, if I had to, you know how they do fantasy football, who your one. I mean, it ain't about the belts, even though I'm on Devin is king at that division as long as he got them belts because belts mean
And
something
that's
to
why I
me.
didn't want to do it, Warren, right there, because I'm a man that I stand by what I say. I think until somebody take them belts off his waist, even though I think that there's at least 2 or 3 people could take them belts off his waist.
I agree.
Until then, I'm gonna give him his credit.
Yeah. He's still king of the mountain, but just like I got Earl, see, I got Earl beating everybody at 147. I just think Crawford got the upper hand on him in at that particular weight class, you know.
Stylistically, that's what
Which
I
So
say.
can happen. Which
you
can
know,
happen.
so I picked Terrence Bud, then I got Earl, and then I go down from there. You know, that's just my pecking order. But shit, Devin's still sitting on the throne.
And y'all think it's a coincidence? Like. I know. It say heavy is the head that wear the crown, at the top is lonely. All that cliche shit. But y'all think it's a coincidence now that this nigga on top that he going through all this? What he going through the shit he going through?
That come with the
Well,
territory, though, Big Billo. You
That's
know
what
that.
I'm
yeah.
You talking
saying.
about Devin?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
But
That
see,
come
when
with
you
it.
do
Always
all
because
that
he on
talking,
top
when you
though.
do all that
Why
talking,
is
like
it
I said
not because
earlier,
he
it's
on top?
always somebody for somebody.
When Tio
No,
had
But
it's
all the
here's
because he
belts,
on top.
they
That's
was
the
on
reason
his
why.
ass. When Camboso, not all the belts. When Tio had most of the belts, they was on his ass.
Hey, that's why some people
No.
don't want them belts.
No. That's not why niggas
See,
was on Devin ass. That's what I'm
Camboso had the
saying.
belts. They was on his ass.
It has
Loma had
nothing
the
to do with.
belt. They was on his ass. It's like
It has
so.
nothing to do. No, only Devin was doing that shit, right? It has nothing to do with.
no. I think Bill
It
poured
was only Devin
gasoline
on
on something.
everybody's ass. It
I
was only
think
Devin
Bill
on
poured.
everybody's ass. It wasn't people on everybody's ass. And since Devin, the one that did that shit, was on everybody's ass, you gotta stand on that shit when somebody on your ass. So like when you was the nigga that was on everybody's ass and you pushing all this narrative on T.O. and Cambosis, now you got a nigga on your ass. Now you gotta stand on that. Cause you was the nigga that was with this shit and you was on everybody's ass. Now that somebody on your ass, you can't act like, oh, why niggas
That's
on my ass?
exactly what he said in the interview, Big Shot.
Yeah, but he not standing on it though. It's
How
like,
he not stand? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's when y'all sound delusional to me. He
hey,
not
Big Billo,
standing
hey,
on it.
Big Billo,
cause
I
he
got to
not, nigga. He not
Hey, Big
standing on. How you
Billo,
think he
I
standing
gotta
on
agree with you a little bit on that, and I'm gonna tell you why. That's what I was telling Asian. I said, well, he just said he gonna stay at 135, so I'm gonna let it play out. Like I said, either he a lying dude or he had a change of heart. That's all I can say on
When
that.
he was pushing it, when other niggas had the
That's
belt,
all I can say on that,
niggas was
Billo.
standing
He done had
on
a
it.
change of heart, or either he a lying ass dude.
Now, for real,
Niggas
it's
was
either
giving
or. We
Tio
gonna
shit
find
for
out.
not fighting. Niggas was giving Loma shit for not fighting Devin, even though Loma should have fought Tio over Devin.
What do you want?
Niggas was giving Cambosis shit for not
Hmm,
fighting Devin.
I can't
You
tell
know what I'm
you.
saying? And then nigga ain't had the belts 2 seconds. Niggas was giving them shit. And niggas was giving Tio shit for not fighting Devin when Devin was on a whole nother network. But with Devin, you not fighting Shakur, y'all on the same network, and now you got excuses of why you not fighting Shakur because you wanted to
So
fight
so
Loma.
here's the
See, that
deal.
don't even make that. That's a
So let
fantasy,
me say
bro.
what's
But that's
happening.
cool.
Let
Y'all
me
niggas
say
is
what's happening. The same
fantasizing, but that's
energy
cool.
Ain't
before
nobody
them
fantasizing. That's the facts.
Loma had
before.
the belts and didn't mention Devin's name and didn't fight Devin at all.
He wasn't supposed to fight Devin. He was
Okay,
supposed to
so
fight the unification fight.
so you got all that smartness and you can do your critical thinking when it comes to Loma, but you can't do no critical thinking when it comes to Devin.
No, what's the critical thinking when it
The
comes to
nigga
Devin? Who is Devin
been
supposed to
in
fight?
135 with Loma and Tank for 5+ years, calling them niggas out. He finally get the opportunity to fight these niggas, and you.
But the thing about that
No,
Billo,
nigga, you got a nigga calling you out. So you
but the
wanted
thing
the
of
nigga
the
to fight you. You wanted them to fight you when you had niggas calling you out. You was calling niggas out when they had niggas to fight. Now you got a nigga that's calling you out, and you got to fight the nigga that's calling you out. The same. That's how you got this 5+ years smoke with these niggas because you was calling them out. So now when
And
a
he
nigga
got
call you out,
he
you push
finally
this
got the
narrative that you
opportunity.
wanted all the smoke.
but the thing about that
He got the
Billo,
opportunity to fight one of the niggas now.
here's the
Fuck
thing
all that. You
about
got a
that
nigga that's
Billo.
calling you out.
That's fuck all that to you. That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's
to
to
him,
you.
that's the narrative that he pushed.
So
He wanted
Billo,
everybody else to fuck everything and fight him.
you ever played
That's not true.
Pac-Man?
He had the WBC. He was the mandatory for Loma.
No, the fuck he was
Loma
never
got
the
the
mandatory.
franchise
Y'all
belt.
keep saying that shit.
Billo, you ever played Pac-Man game? The
He was
old
never the
Pac-Man game.
mandatory.
Yeah, I'm going somewhere with this. You ever played the Pac-Man game?
Yep.
And you know how you have like top 10 scores and there's one at the top at the end of the game. So you trying your best to beat that top score. That's all it is, man. It's just
Yep.
competition, bro.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
just like Shakur Stevenson is
I
in a
know it.
position to fight
I
Devin
know it.
Haney
It's just
next.
He said
Devin
he
Haney
got the belt,
was in a
man. He just
position
happened
to
to have the
fight
belt.
Vasyl Lomachenko the same way years ago. It was the
Shit, if
same
it was
scenario.
somebody else with the belts, Shakur be calling out somebody else, bro.
It was the same
It goes with the
scenario of
territory.
Warren G.
Huh?
The position that Shakur's in right now to fight Devin. Devin was in that same position years ago to fight Loma.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So I
Devin had
mean,
just moved up. Devin had
It's
just
a
moved up to
difference. It's a difference.
135.
Devin, it's the total difference. Devin was never
Devin
the
had just moved
motherfucking
up from
mandatory.
130 to 135 and was calling out Lomachenko.
Devin was
That's
never the
it
mandatory.
was the same predicament.
It's a difference. Devin was never the
Or
mandatory.
Devin had the WBC belt
No,
and was
nigga,
calling out Lomachenko.
Nigga, he got the
Like
belt by
it's
Loma
context
dropping
to
the belt.
everything.
He got the
If you
belt
just
by
want to throw context
Loma
out the
taking
window,
franchise.
that's fine. You know, we could just
Loma ain't
go
had a
back and
belt
forth and
fucking
have
6
fun.
months.
But it's
Loma ain't had a
context to
belt
all
6
this
months.
shit.
Loma just won the WBC belt. Nigga, Loma had just won the WBC belt. He wasn't the WBC champion 6 months before he turned franchise.
Why did he turn the franchise?
Just because he turned franchise, not because of Devin, nigga. It was a bad
Why?
move for them niggas turning franchise.
Of course, to you gonna say it ain't because of Devin, but why?
Nigga,
Why did
it
he do it
wasn't
then?
because of Devin, nigga. But Devin
Why
and Bill
then?
made
You
it
still ain't
seem
said
like
why.
that. They made it seem like that.
Oh, okay.
They made it
Well,
seem like
you
that.
no.
don't have
Wait a
an answer
minute.
to why.
I don't think that's my opinion.
Loma gave up a belt.
Loma didn't give up a belt, bro.
What did
Once
he
you
do then,
turn
bro? What do you
franchise,
call
you
it?
turn franchise. It's not like giving
No,
up the
no,
belt
no,
is
no.
giving up
That's
the
not how
belt.
that went. No, that's not how that went. He became franchise after he gave up that belt.
No, he didn't become franchise after he gave up the belt. No, he did
So
not.
he had both of the belts at the same time?
No,
But you see, the franchise don't have a
once you become
mandatory. When he
listen,
became
no, once you
mandatory,
become
franchise don't have a
at the time of
mandatory.
that franchise championship, at the time
I said I'm gonna
once you
do
became
better, so I'm
franchise,
staying out of
you
this.
automatically give up the belt once you elevated the franchise. It's
The
not that
same
you
thing.
give up the belt.
The same thing with Jamal.
Yeah,
Canelo
when
took the
Canelo went
franchise.
franchise,
and he didn't want to fight
with
Jamal.
Shakur.
automatically
There's
gave the
nothing wrong
belt
with
to
Shakur
motherfucking
calling
Jamal.
Devin out, bro. He doing what he's supposed to do, bro, and I respect that shit.
But
He doing exactly what he's
the
supposed
thing
to do.
that's different now, Billo, is more at stake, and Devin Haney is more name worthy now. Now Loma all of a sudden want to fight him because it has more at stake, undisputed, and Devin Haney name is more name worthy
No,
now
the
than
reason
back
why
then.
Loma fighting him now is because Devin is on top rank. The only reason why Loma didn't fight him then is because Devin wasn't on top rank.
Well, hold on, brother.
That's it. That's the
I
only
jump in.
reason why.
Let me jump in for a minute. The reason
Well,
I'm
that's
jumping
cool. I mean,
in, the reason I'm jumping in, and salute to all is on the channel, man. The reason I'm jumping in is that Loma, out of his own mouth, said he dropped his belt and he had to petition for the franchise.
That's what I was telling him.
So let's not
That's
try
what I
to make it.
said.
That's
Yeah.
Right, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you,
Drop
Warren.
the
So I don't
Yes,
belt,
want
sir.
to.
bro. Like, what are y'all talking
Yeah,
about?
no, brother. Hold on, brother.
Keep talking about what a nigga
You
said.
need to do your homework, man.
I'm talking about what Lomachenko said out of his own mouth. The man that actually living the life.
You niggas
The
are
living a
retarded.
life.
All right, whatever.
I'm talking about the brother. I'm talking about the man
All
that's
right,
living the
when
life.
did Loma drop the belt? Do you pull up anything where it said Loma dropped the belt?
Hold on, brother. Listen, brother. I'm not going off of what you reading or what you trying to put together. Lomachenko, the man that this the life of the man you trying to talk about. Out of his mouth, he said in an interview that he had to drop the belt, and then they had to petition for the franchise. So I'm not gonna say he ducked him or not. But I'm saying is don't try to make
No,
it
he
seem like
petitioned for the franchise.
you trying to
before he
make it
dropped the
seem
belt,
like
nigga.
you trying to make it
What
seem
are
like
you
the
talking
franchise
about?
is super belt. You trying to make it seem like the franchise is super belt and trying to spin the narrative.
That's what
He
it
dropped
was.
his.
It was a
That's
designation at
that's
the
not what
time.
it was
That's
because
exactly what it was.
none of the other functioning bodies respected it nor accepted it.
Okay, I understand that, but that's
Yo,
what on
you
the
don't because that
WBC side
ain't
of
how it
things.
started.
That's
how it got
exactly what
spent.
it was.
No.
It was a
That's how you. No.
designation.
That's not true. That's
The
how it
same
got
shit
spent.
happened with Canelo.
No, brother. That's
Loma.
fake news, brother. That's fake. That's how it got spent. That's not how it
What's
started.
wrong with you niggas?
and
Don't
I
do your
never
homework, bro. Y'all niggas
said
talk about what you
Loma
hear.
ducked
No.
Shakur.
We telling you facts
All
and you
this
trying to
goofy
listen.
shit.
You listening to some goofy shit, nigga. You
I
talking
just
about
want to put
what
it
nigga, I
on
another
do my
record.
motherfucker
homework.
said.
I don't listen to. I ain't talking about what nobody said in no
Suleiman,
interview. I'm
listen.
not talking about what nobody
Suleiman
said
said
in
in
the
the
interview.
interview. Suleiman said in the interview, what you saying ain't what you saying. He need to
What
say
did
it.
Suleiman say in the interview? Tell me.
Man, that's everybody seen the interview, cuz.
No, you keep talking. What did he say?
He said that they had to petition for the franchise belt.
Exactly. You got to
Hold
petition for the
on,
franchise.
it was
I
a
didn't say you
trophy.
didn't have to,
Suleiman
but he didn't
said,
drop the belt before he
hold on,
petitioned.
no.
He didn't drop the belt before he petitioned for franchise.
Suleiman said it
He
wasn't
didn't
even a
drop the
belt, it
belt
was a
first.
trophy.
You don't drop the
It
belt.
was
You
a
have to
trophy.
actually be the
It was
champion.
a trophy.
You have to be the
It was a
WBC champion
trophy.
to
It was a
petition for the
trophy.
franchise.
It was a
Can't drop the
trophy.
belt. You can't
It
drop
was
the
a trophy.
WBC belt and then petition for franchise. That's not how
Dude,
that go.
it was a
You
trophy.
actually have to have the belt to
Hold on,
petition for franchise.
Suleiman, see you
So Loma
extra read all
couldn't
about it.
so Loma
Living
didn't
in
have to have
fantasy
the belt
worlds.
to petition for franchise.
It was a trophy, brother.
But you actually have to have
You
the
acting like,
belt
but
to
no,
petition for
you saying out
franchise.
your own mouth
You
that
have
it's
to
a super.
you
You trying to make
petition
it
for
sound like it's a
franchise
super.
first.
You
You have
trying
to
to
have
make it
the
sound
belt
like it's a.
first.
Dude, you trying to make it sound like it's
You
a
don't
super
drop the belt and
championship.
then petition for franchise.
You trying to make it sound like it's
No,
a
bitch, I'm making
super
it
belt.
sound exactly what it is.
Say that
You
again.
have to
Hold
have
on.
the belt
Say that again,
and
bro.
then petition for franchise.
No. Say what you said again.
You have to have the belt and petition for franchise. You can't drop the belt and then
You don't
once
know
you
what you're
drop the
talking
belt
about because
and
you
then
ain't even
actually
in the
petition for
industry.
franchise.
You act like you in the industry. You don't. I'm
What are
talking
you
about what these
talking
men
about,
are
nigga?
saying.
You have
Suleiman
to
don't
have
agree
the
with
belt
you.
first, right?
Lomachenko don't agree with you.
So you have to have the belt.
You
can't
talking out
drop
the side
belt
of your
and then
neck.
petition for franchise.
You talking out the side of your neck.
Fuck are you talking about, nigga?
I'm
You don't know what
talking
the
about
fuck you
everybody
talking
laughing
about.
because you're talking out the side of
You
your
don't know
neck.
what the fuck you talking about.
Like you are source. Read all
You
about
don't
it.
know what the
Boxing
fuck
news.
you talking
Source
about.
1-on-1.
You don't know what the fuck
Nigga,
you talking about.
Suleiman said it was a trophy, nigga.
I
You
don't give a
trying to make
fuck
it
what
sound
you talking
no,
about.
don't flip
I'm
flop.
not talking about if it's a
No.
trophy
I
or if
know
it
what you're talking
wasn't.
about now.
That's
You
not the
talking some flip
argument.
flop shit.
I'm not arguing
No. I don't know what your
argument
argument is because you all over the place.
I'm
You
not
making
arguing
it
if it was
sound
a
like
trophy or not.
it's
I'm
a
just
super
telling you
belt.
that he
It's a
had the
super
belt
championship.
first, and then you had to petition for franchise, and then when you petition for franchise, then you automatically drops the belt. That's what the fuck I'm saying, nigga. I'm not saying
And
if it was
that's
a trophy
based
or
on
not.
and what's
That's
that
not the
based on?
argument, dickhead. So when you
Well,
come in here,
hold on,
no, the
nigga. Wait a
argument.
minute, man. I ain't your dickhead, nigga. Don't
You
call
is
me
my
out my
dickhead,
name,
nigga.
nigga. All right, okay. I get you. Niggas be killing me with all that shit. They getting they feeling. They want to start talking in your name, and then it be it wasn't like that. It wasn't when shit hit the fan. I hate that faggot shit.
I ain't
You know,
saying
don't
none of that,
disrespect
nigga.
me and call
You
me a
ain't saying
dickhead
it. You ain't
because
hear
you
me
don't like
saying
what
none of
I'm
that, nigga.
saying.
The man dropped the belt, man. First to
No,
that's
you.
why they was calling Devin an
All right.
email champion because he dropped the belt.
Once he
He dropped.
became
He only dropped
franchise.
one belt. He only dropped
Once he
one
became
belt, and he
franchise.
went to fight you. Oh my God!
Once he became franchise, you
So
automatically
why
drop
not
the
drop
belt.
all the belts
Once you,
then?
that was the whole point of petition
Why
to become
not drop all the
franchise.
belts then?
You go franchise. It's not like, oh, you drop
Man,
the
you don't
belt.
know
When you
what it
drop
is.
the
They
belt,
just
it's like
made
I
that
no
shit up
longer
I
last
represent
don't
year.
the
get. I
brand.
don't get
You
it.
don't know what you're
Why are you
talking
just
about.
dropping one belt?
You trying to make it like it's
Tell me
science.
why you
Because it
dropping
was
one
a new
belt.
designation that was out. It was
There
a
you go,
new designation
destination.
that was out. I remember when this shit happened.
Okay,
When Bob was put.
So
When
what
the
was the
fucking
franchise
Canelo
belt
got it.
supposed to
I'm
replace?
so
I
glad
got
I'm
a
doing
question
better
real quick.
today.
I got a question when y'all get a chance, bro. I got a quick question real quick. So if Devin didn't have the franchise belt, Devin dropped the WBC belt, Shakur get the belt, and Devin become the franchise and he don't fight Shakur, what would y'all be saying?
The same
Who
thing.
would be saying?
He'd be saying some shit somewhere else and make
Huh.
it out here like it's
He made a
headquarters.
good point then. He put y'all ass in a situation. I ain't hear nobody answer it.
Yeah, he
He
be
be
I don't
because
know
he be
who you
he
talking
talking.
be
about.
If Devin
regurgitating
did the
somebody
same
else
shit
told him.
Loma did, which is become
The argument,
franchise
the
WBC
argument that I'm making,
and drop the
still out.
WBC for Devin to
What
get
niggas
it.
don't understand is
You
Devin was never the
you said Loma
mandatory.
didn't duck. You said Loma didn't duck
Listen,
Devin.
because you're not listening to
I
what I'm
didn't say
saying.
Loma did
You're
duck
not listening
Yeah,
Devin.
to
we
what
are
I'm
listening
saying
to
though.
you. You
I'm
don't
just
make no
giving you the
sense.
Devin was
same
never the
scenario
mandatory. The
and you're not answering the
WBC
question.
never, the
I'm gonna say this.
WBC
I'm gonna
never
say this.
mandated Devin Haney. The WBC never mandated Devin Haney for the belt. They never
Walk good.
mandated
Heat it
Devin.
up for me.
What Devin and them went on the tour saying they was the mandatory based on T.O. leaving the motherfucking joint and Luke Campbell leaving the tournament. So they went on a motherfucking a fucking campaign about them being a tournament, them being the motherfucking mandatory, based on them niggas leaving the tournament and them
Was
fighting.
Luke Campbell? Was he in the top rank when Loma fought Luke Campbell? Was he top rank?
No, they fought for
Okay, I
the
know,
vacant WBC
I
belt.
know, I know.
Loma didn't have a belt. Loma beat Luke
Danny
Campbell for the
Haney was
belt.
supposed to fight him technically. Haney was
Loma
supposed to
beat
fight.
Campbell. Now, how the fuck was Loma supposed to fight him technically?
I didn't say
But
Loma. I said
Mikey
that's why I
Garcia
said
dropped the belt.
Haney was
The belt
supposed to
was
fight Luke.
vacant. Mikey
Haney was
Garcia
supposed
dropped
to
the
fight
belt and the
Luke.
belt was
Haney
vacant.
was
The
Haney.
WBC
Haney and
picked who
Luke was
fought for
supposed
the
to fight.
belt.
They was under the same platform. So I'm actually you making it sound like that he wasn't
No, the
ducking him. He wasn't
WB
the
when
WBC.
Mikey Garcia dropped the belt. When Mikey Garcia
Haney and
dropped his belt.
Luke was supposed to fight. That shit
This
was
is some
No,
lined
they
up.
funny
wasn't
ass
Devin and
shit.
Luke. How the fuck do you think Devin and Luke were supposed to fight? The belt was vacant. The WBC ordered Loma and fucking Luke Campbell to fight for the belt. How the fuck was Devin supposed to fight for the belt if they didn't order Devin to fight for the belt? They ordered Loma and Luke Campbell to fight for the belt.
Man, you better take you some blood pressure medicine, bro.
I'm saying niggas don't know what they talking about.
'Cause your blood pressure didn't spike, right? You about to go.
To
You
answer
about to
Bill,
have. You about to go
to
do.
answer
You about to
Bill
have
question,
a
since
Jamie
nobody
Foxx
really
moment.
answered, I'm gonna answer. That's my
Hey,
opinion.
I went off earlier, Warren. I said I ain't doing it no more. I'm gonna try not to. I don't want no smoke from nobody. I'm finna change
It's
this,
just
man.
my
I gotta do
opinion.
better.
You gotta do
Bill,
better.
you hear me?
I'm dead serious. I gotta do better than that.
I'm with you, B. I'm with you, B. I'm with you,
Bill, you
B.
can hear me?
I can hear you, brother.
I'm gonna answer the question as best as I can because that's my opinion. I can't speak for nobody else's opinion. If Loma dodged Devin Haney and he get in the same position Loma was, I'm gonna say he dodged Shakur. Just like Canelo was in that position, he dodged Jamal. It's all the same scenario. It's just that Devin is not in the position to be the franchise. Them other two guys was.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just my stance on it. All three of them would have been some dodgers.
Good point. If one's a duck, then the rest are duck.
Yep.
Devin already have the franchise though.
And there's no shade. And that's why I was telling me and D was talking earlier. There's no
He got a
shade to
franchise
critique a
belt.
fighter that you support. That just comes with the territory as being an athlete.
But you know what? But here's the thing, though,
Yes,
Jonathan,
because
and
when
this is
Devin,
why I try to stay consistent with the belts because here's the difference. If you're a prize fighter, if Tank was to sit up and say, "Nah, I don't want to fight him. I want to go fight such and such with a bigger name, just like what he's doing now." Nobody really can say nothing because that is a bigger name, and they're gonna do everything. The same
Yep.
thing with Earl when he tried to fight Canelo. I mean,
Yep.
if you can go get who you want, you just get the excuse, but at the end of the day, it's still the same thing.
Yep.
Just like Canelo moving up to fight Bivol and avoiding, like you said, Charlo and Andrade and all them dudes, Benavidez. Come on, man, it's all the same.
Yeah. Just
It's
Hey,
just
what do
one
you
got
think?
control to fight whoever they want to fight.
This a little bit off the topic. What do y'all think what Terence Crawford's sister said about you guys?
You ain't doing to
That
tell
he,
the truth. She ain't say
yeah,
nothing
that
wrong.
he's a
She
punching
probably
bag.
shouldn't have told it.
What she say?
That
That
he
he's a
stood there
punching
like a
bag.
punching
that
bag.
nigga was a punching bag in that fight.
That's true.
She ain't lie.
But he's right. He got paid for it. He got, he living good.
That's all he could say because she didn't lie.
I mean, that nigga has come out and said some garbage ass shit about Terrence.
Yeah, he done spoke on him before.
So
Just,
I don't blame him.
I don't give
She saw
predictions, Warren G.
she saw the opportunity to check his ass, and he did. Because I don't see him fighting Terrence.
I gave
He had an
my
opportunity to fight
stance.
Terrence too,
I gave
but
my
he
stance on that before the fight was scheduled, Warren G. It's just his Terence Crawford's sister elevated for me. She just reiterate what I said a year ago. I said Ugas' style is tailor made for Errol Spence because he fights in a straight line. He's gonna get beat up. I said the only thing is how Errol Spence gonna recover from that eye injury. I said, but the way Ugas fights, I give a breakdown.
Check it.
Anything can happen in a fight. I say he's tailor made for Errol Spence style because he fights in straight line.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah, they was I mean,
be
I
careful.
guess that just because he beat Manny Pacquiao, they made a big deal out of it. But shit, what's his name? Beat Manny Pacquiao and Terrence Crawford beat him. So it ain't
Exactly.
like
But see,
they
Warren, I'm glad you said that. We talked about that earlier. I'm glad you said that. And
oh,
I
they did.
told
I'm
people,
sorry, bro. I didn't mean to regurgitate the shit. I wasn't here
no,
at the
no, no, no,
beginning.
no, no. I'm glad you did
I don't
because
want to go back to this shit, but this is an
I
article.
was trying to say that. I was trying to say that
Exactly what
earlier.
she
What you just
declined
said,
second.
Warren, because everybody's saying Loma is old, and I'm saying that sometimes these fighters may be old, but their style is still good for certain people. Because when Manny lost to Jeff Horn, people were like, "Man, that nigga done, man, that nigga done." But then when he beat Keith Thurman, oh Manny. But then when Ugas beat him, man, he ain't had no business being in the ring, man. You see how that can turn depending on who you fight.
Yeah.
So that's why I say, what if Loma come out here and have a spectacular performance? Then people are gonna be like, "Oh shit, motherfucking Loma, man, that motherfucker came ready." No, he didn't. It was the styles.
Yep.
Jermaine Ortiz is his sparring partner. He know how to handle his ass. He done seen it
Yep.
plenty of times.
Yep.
Even Tiafimo is a big, strong athlete, with great footwork. He knew how to
Yep.
handle his ass. That don't mean everybody else know how to handle him.
You make a valid point, though.
Yep.
Now, if he
And
lose,
he's
yeah, they
still.
gonna give him that. They gonna say he old. But if he go out there and do what he's supposed to do, then y'all gonna start scratching your head
I
again
guess it
because
depends on who he's fighting too. So, if because he fought,
they know they in a fight. You don't see Devin talking crazy or his daddy. Now all of a sudden Loma is this and that because they know they in a fight. They know they in a fight. That was the plan all along with Bob Arum. It wasn't. It was never about Cambosa. I hope everybody know that it was about Shakur and fucking Lomachenko. It was
Yep.
never about Cambosa.
Nope.
Hey, Uncle Simon. Uncle Simon, real
What's up?
quick, and I'm gonna be quiet, there. I'm gonna shut up. I just want to ask him this.
I don't know, my brother. You ain't gotta be quiet.
You know
Give
Exactly.
Aaron.
your
Talk your
opinion.
shit.
You know Aaron Norwood, Simon.
Who?
His name is Aaron Norwood. Remember we was talking about the boxer, my people.
Yes.
Are you familiar with Aaron Norwood?
Uh, that sounds familiar. It really sounds familiar.
Yeah, he used to box. He was all right.
He's related to Freddie Norwood.
I'm not sure about that. I know because he used to breed dogs. You know, my brother bred dogs, pit bulls for 20 years or 30 years or so. So I know that's how I know him.
So that name
But I know he
sounds
used to
familiar.
box out of Baton Rouge, Louisiana, or Mississippi, one of the two in that area. But I'm gonna let y'all go ahead. Go ahead, cook, Uncle D. I just wanted to while I had
So,
Simon on here.
so on Tank Davis card, they got what's the name? What's his name? The kid, it go by Kid something.
Kid Austin.
Off,
No.
Kid Austin. He on the undercard. So,
Oh damn,
Yeah, I
that's
saw
gonna be a
that.
lit card.
you know, and just a few months ago, maybe 5 or 6 months ago, he was searching for a home to be under, and I think by him signing to um, Golden Boy, he's starting to get a little bit shine because he was under PBC, and they were struggling to get some fights. So
Hey man,
Warren
and
G.
you
Warren
know
G.
what, Warren? That's another thing. Why do we be getting mad and talking about, man, if they sign with them, like people can't go nowhere else, bro? Because I'm looking at the fighters and I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't think that it has nothing to do with any of the promotional companies. It's about if that promotional company supports you and they gonna put something and invest behind you. Cause like for Richard Hitchison, that was a good thing because they trying to a lot of stuff starting to pop up on him. He getting his own little episodes and stuff like that. That's what it's
yeah,
about, bro.
yeah. Some fighters have to find a right fit. Not every.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why when you young, you start off. If anyone has an opportunity, that's what I always told people. I'm like, it's not that I'm on their side or anything, but I'm just being honest. If you coming out and you're an amateur and you trying to sign a deal, it ain't no better deal than ESPN, man. You fight in front of the world.
Yeah, if you got that
Uh,
opportunity, man,
Yeah,
you got
but
that
Now,
ESPN
when
opportunity.
you
got a
get
good
bigger,
system. Like,
it's best to get the hell away and break off. I
Yeah.
agree.
yeah, that's if
But
ESPN
here's
took
the
you though.
thing
Like
though, D,
ESPN
you
got a
hit it
good
on the head,
ESPN. If
D.
you ain't an Olympian,
That was top
ESPN ain't
ranking
fucking
Bob
with
Aaron Forte to sign the best amateurs,
Yeah, they get all the
the
Olympians.
you.
Olympians.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was his
they
forte.
not going at the niggas that just ain't been an Olympian. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
ESPN
big
ain't
big
just
chop.
picking up niggas.
I took a phone call, so I kind of missed a lot what y'all was saying. But when Devin beat Abdullah September 2019, he became the WBC intern champion.
Yes, but
And
this is what I'm trying to tell
I
you.
can put the report in there.
Okay, I
It says
understand. I
Devin
know that. I
Haney.
know that.
Let him
Hey,
finish,
Billo.
brother.
Hey,
It said
Billo. I know that. Hold on, hold on.
I
Hey,
know, but
Billo.
you ain't let me finish. I can say
All
I
right,
know
go ahead.
what you finna say too. You know
Go
what
ahead.
I'm
Go
saying?
ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
me finish. So he became it says literally he became he with the fourth round stoppage he became the interim WBC champion and
Yes.
became the mandatory challenger for Russian
Now listen. Now,
fighter
Billo. Now, Billo. Now,
Vasily
Billo.
Lomachenko.
Now, Billo. Now, hear me out, right? I know he became the interim champion, right? When he fought Abdullah, right? Because before the reason why I could go the whole backstory of why Abdullah was supposed to fight Luke Campbell, but Abdullah wanted to do Ramadan and he didn't fight Luke Campbell. And Loma was supposed to fight Richard Comey, but Richard Comey had an injury, so that's how that happened. But Loma and Devin them petitioned to fight motherfucking Luke Campbell, but they declined them and let Loma and motherfucking they let Loma and what's it called fight for the belt. But when you become the interim champion, right? You don't get just because you're the interim champion. Don't that doesn't make you the mandatory. You have to get mandated as the man. That's like if I'm running around saying Boots is the mandatory for Errol Spence if they don't mandate the fight. Just because you're the interim champion, you still have to They still have to mandate the fight.
no, you have to petition for it to be mandatory. If you that number one, if you could be number one and not petition to be the mandatory, I mean, to man be the mandatory. You know, you have to petition
Exactly,
to
but the
want to be the
same champ.
mandatory. I
That's
mean,
when
think
Devin
about
Nunes petitioned.
Virgil Ortiz.
So my
Virgil Ortiz was the number one for WBO and never petitioned to be a mandatory. So the next person they got and that who petitioned for it was Sean Porter. So it's the same way with. So they might have petitioned for it. So I
right, but
guess my point was they
Porter
might
ain't
have
petition
petitioned
for
for
that.
it.
They threw his ass there because Virgil ass got up out of there.
Yeah. But
Ortiz wasn't
when
the
at the same convention,
he didn't have an interim fight though.
Because
He didn't
I
have a
remember
fight
Sean
where
Porter having that shocked look on his face,
at
like,
the same convention
wow.
where Devin Haney and them was going to petition for the mandatory, at the same convention where they was going to petition for the
That's like
mandatory,
Shakur gonna
was
be
the
Devin
same
Haney
convention.
mandatory after this
Was
fight.
the same
Where he
convention
is
where
now.
Loma was
He the
petitioning
mandatory for they.
to become franchised.
he the
So
intern.
at the same
That's what we
convention,
talking about, D. You see what I'm saying?
at the
Like
same
that's
convention,
where
Loma
the
was petitioning
that's where that shit
franchise,
get that's where that
and
shit
Devin
get
Haney was
tricky.
petitioning to be mandated. So
Yeah.
so Devin was petitioning to be mandated, and Loma was petitioning to be franchised. So they just gave them both what they wanted.
So
Loma, you want to be
that's my point.
franchised.
I'm telling you, Chop. If fucking Shakur is the intern WBC champion, and Loma give and fucking Devin give Shakur the fucking WBC belt and just keep it and stay franchised, bro. It's no way you just gonna be like, oh, that's cool. He just did what
Now,
he
there's
had to
two
do.
different arguments, right? The first argument I
If
was
it's
making
your
was
favorite
Devin was
fighter,
never
you
mandatory.
can.
Hold on, I'm about to answer that. The first argument I was making was
I
Devin
don't
was
know what y'all niggas be
mandatory. Hold on,
arguing
that was
about.
the
I said
first
I'm gonna do
argument,
better,
right?
and I promise.
That was the first argument. Now the second argument,
You
the second,
fumble dog.
the question that you're saying is right. The question that you're saying, the question that you're answering, right? What I'm saying is with Shakur, the WBC is already saying that Shakur is mandated to fight Devin next.
The WBC has not mandated. You can't go on their website nowhere and see where the WBC has mandated shit.
Yeah, I'm just listen, and now you might be right about that. I'm just telling you what they said already. They
So
may not have actually mandated them. I'm just saying what you said. Now,
they
since you
said
saying
Devin was mandated. That's what
huh?
they saying in that article. They saying Devin was mandated.
No, I'm talking about what they came out and said. Now what I'm saying is now by
That's
you
what I'm
saying that,
saying.
right?
That article
You know you
says
done
Devin
fucked
was
up, right?
mandated.
You know you done
Are you
fucked up.
saying the article? You saying the article is saying that, right?
The
But I'm
BBC.
telling you're saying that the
You know
article
you
is
done
saying that
fucked up, right?
Devin was mandated. You saying the
You know
article is
that,
saying
right?
Devin was mandated or Devin was the mandatory?
He was mandated. He's the mandated intern champ, WBC mandated intern champion.
No,
He's
just because you
Lomachenko mandatory. Is
listen,
what they saying.
that's because you the mandatory don't mean they mandate the fight. Once you mandate the fight, is when once you mandate the fight, that means the fight got to happen or it got to go to purse bid. You either got to come to terms for the fight or the fight had to go to purse
Or
bid.
you
That's
can
when you.
duck it like Pitbull did. They mandated
That's
Shakur and Pitbull. Pitbull team turned down the
yeah.
fight.
They
Right,
turned it down.
right,
But what I'm saying is
exactly.
that when Devin beat Abdullah, that was just for when Devin beat Abdullah.
That was
For the interim belt.
right. Correct.
That doesn't make it. But the same convention when they was going to get mandated, when they was going to petition to be mandated for Loma, when they was going to be petitioned to be mandated for Loma was the convention, but the same convention Loma was asking for franchise. So they just made both of them niggas happy. Like, oh well, you take
So
franchise and you take the belt.
back
Yeah,
to
but
what
what I'm
I'm
trying to
saying.
tell you, huh?
Back to my point, Big Shot. So if Shakur going to a convention to mandate the fight, to petition to mandate the fight with goddamn Haney, and Haney going to the convention to to motion to be the fucking franchise champion, are you gonna put two and two together, ain't you? I mean, you gonna be like, oh,
No,
Haney, why the fuck is you trying to become the franchise and just give Shakur the belt?
no.
I'm just
Haney
glad
already
I
the
can sit
franchise
back and
champion.
watch and know better.
Haney already the franchise champion. This is two different things.
He done
I mean, am
started
I
the
wrong,
race.
detail, or am I tripping, or
I'm not
I don't
getting
know?
This is
into
why you
it.
gotta
you.
follow the
I
sport.
know
I'm
what's
with you,
going
man.
on.
I'm
I'm
Devin
with
just
you,
Haney,
sitting back
man.
at
watching.
that time, right?
I'm with you.
At that time,
I'm
right?
with you,
The
bro.
franchise champion wasn't
D done started his
transferable
own
with none of
saying,
that
new
shit, right?
saying.
And then when T.O. beat Loma, right? When T.O. beat Loma, T.O. also won the franchise belt. The WBC switched that shit up and said Now you can win a
T.O. was
franchise
not
belt.
undisputed because
So when
who had the belt?
Ken
Who
Bosa
had the
beat
belt?
T.O. won the franchise belt also. And so when Devin beat motherfucking Ken Bosa, he also won the franchise belt. Also, so he's
The
already the
franchise
franchise
belt didn't
champion.
mean nothing, dude. What is you talking about?
What are you
Hey,
talking
I'm
about?
just laughing at y'all, man. This shit funny as hell.
Kambosos had 3 belts, and the other belt was by Devin Haney,
But he
which was
also had the
given to him,
franchise belt also. What are you
by
missing, bro?
Lomachenko, brother. Come on,
The
man.
franchise
You
was a
not
trophy.
listening, bro. You not
We are
listening. Y'all
listening to
niggas
your
just talking.
foolishness.
Billo, let me just talk to Billo because niggas not just. Hey, Billo.
Yeah,
In
I'm
the
here. I'm here.
WBC, when T.O. beat Loma, right? Then they switch it up and said that the franchise champion was transferable, right? So when T.O. beat Loma, did he win the franchise champion?
Billo, he wants you to co-sign that
Hold on, I
now.
just want to ask. I'm
Hey,
asking
boy,
you a
y'all
question.
wild, boy.
Before
This shit is wild.
it wasn't transferable.
Exactly, that's
But
what I'm
after
trying to
T.O.
explain.
won, yeah, they can't because they changed the
Exactly.
rules
So
how
what
they
Hey,
I'm
man,
won.
I'm
saying
finna start some other arguments because I know I can get
so
some
what I'm saying
arguments.
is, right? So once T.O. beat him, became transferable, right?
None of the other
Devin beat
bodies
Ken
accepted that.
Moses.
None
So
of the
when
other bodies
I got a
accepted that.
question. I got a question. When Tank was doing that interview, was that nigga twirling his feet or did he have athlete's feet? I got a question. I want to know because niggas protect everybody on this motherfucker.
I just picked the facts on this one. This was wrong with
Hey,
niggas. When you don't
I
know the
like that.
facts,
I like that young
you just go
energy
with
on
your narrative.
that live stream too, man.
You
That
just
young
go
nigga
with your
told
narrative
Ryan,
when
"You
you
ain't
don't know
gonna
the
do
facts.
shit." Ryan say, "I'm gonna knock him out." No, you ain't. You ain't gonna knock him out.
Yeah, that shit was funny, but that
He
shit is
sound
all
like
for
me
promotion.
talking about Tyson when I
That
was
shit is
young
all
and
just to
shit.
hype up the fight. They trying to get them last pay per view buys in, you know.
I mean, but he sound like a true fan though. Like that's how I was with Tyson when I was in high school or fucking middle school. You talking shit about Mike Tyson? I mean, no, you crazy.
Oh,
Tyson
but I
gonna
gotta
beat
give
your
it to Ryan.
motherfucking ass.
Ryan was quick on his feet too.
I respect
He
Ryan,
had some
man.
comeback.
I
He had some
respect
Man,
Ryan.
comeback
Ryan
for his
got
ass.
swag.
Win,
Everybody
lose, or
like
draw.
Ryan. If you ever hear them dudes, they like Ryan. Ryan got swag, bro.
Yeah,
Win,
yeah.
lose, or draw, man. I respect Ryan, bro. I'm not
Ryan
gonna
do
lie,
look
dog.
hungry though. Ryan look hungry the last couple of days. That nigga look hungry.
Yeah, like for some food.
That nigga look like that nigga look hungry. That nigga look fragile right now. He look very fragile. Eyes is black under his
But
eyes.
I gotta give him to him. He had some quick comebacks, bro. I had to give him to
Salute
him. I was like, okay, he
JFL.
popping that shit. He popping that shit.
That's why I respect that young nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't had
You
too.
know.
I mean, I respect him as a fighter for sure, but he earned some respect from me, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. He ain't bagging down. He's saying what he mean. He's standing on that shit.
Yeah.
Big
And
Billo,
win,
but you
lose, or
know
draw.
that as a Big Billo, you know that as a grown man, you already know that. He took that fight. That's telling you everything you need to know. Even if he gonna get his ass knocked out, believe me, that motherfucker in his heart, he think he finna beat Tank.
For real, bro. For real, for real.
You do not accept that type of shit if you think that you can't beat him and you don't talk that shit and say, I put my purse and this and that. You don't play like that.
He
Nah.
told old boy, you about to be homeless. That shit had me dying. He told you finna be homeless.
But I am gonna be honest. Listen. But I'm gonna be honest though. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't
When
think he can beat him, but I'm just saying his confidence not Sports Haven. That's what you got to understand.
No. I respect. Hey, brother. I just told you the nigga look hungry. I respect him. The nigga look like the Night of the Living Dead. I respect him all day. Look like he transformed into a vampire. But look, I'm just saying that when he said what he said about the purse, putting the purse up, and Tank accepted that shit, the look on Ryan's face was like, oh shit. Yeah, he started looking like, yo, this nigga serious too. That
When
shit, I
he
was like,
seen Tank make that phone call,
yeah.
that's when his face got a little like,
Yeah.
oh shit, this nigga serious.
And dude said,
I
you
beg
sure
to
you want that?
differ. I beg to differ.
That nigga on the phone with Al Heyman and shit trying to draw up
I think
contracts.
they were more shocked than Ryan. Them niggas were like, For real?
Well, he called Al, brother. So I
I
don't know
mean,
about.
man, Devin was laughing at the shit he said. When he said, "Oh, you finna be homeless," even Tank Davis had to laugh at that shit. He's like, "Damn." He just checked your ass. He said, "You finna be homeless then." That shit had me cracking up.
And see that dude that was on there with him, his homeboy, they got a bet. His homeboy going for Ryan.
Hey man, Ryan
So
is not
they been
playing
going back
around.
and
Like I
forth.
said, win, lose, or draw, that motherfucker think he can win. Y'all need to understand that.
Nah,
He
that's
did not
real.
just jump in the fight with Tank at this young age. He didn't have to fight Tank. He
Nah, he
gonna make
didn't have
money. He can fight on fucking YouTube and make money.
You're right.
He took that fight because he believes he can beat Tank for some fucking reason. He think he can beat Tank.
I got him if it goes distance. If it
I
goes
wouldn't
12
call it
rounds,
this,
I
bro.
got Ryan.
He getting Ryan out of, or either Ryan getting him out of there. It ain't going the distance.
All I know is that nigga look hungry and fragile. And when he said, call Al, that nigga face looked like he had diarrhea.
He's so hungry and fragile. Okay.
How you said, D? I know better. I said,
I got Tank winning.
I have to take your phrase. You didn't copyright it yet.
I already picked Tank to win.
I gotta do better.
I just think it's gonna be interesting to see if Ryan has enough power to hurt Tank, because he's gonna have to get inside. That's my only concern is that. But once he feel that shit, Tank gonna do like he mostly do with most fighters.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hit him a whole bunch of times. So once he know what he got, he gonna fucking eat that punch, and he gonna get what the fuck he need to get off to get your ass up out of there. Because Ryan ain't got the feet to move.
That
So
sound about right.
hear me out. So let me ask you guys this question, right? Because I gotta do better. Do you think that Tank, out of all at the 135 division, you think that he had an opportunity to go undisputed and he just didn't take advantage of that opportunity since he's been in 135?
That is kind of weird though.
I mean, I understand he don't worry, he don't care about the belts,
but he said he gonna get them
the
though.
only person I
He
know
said he next.
that can
He
have
said Devin was next.
No, I'm talking about before all Devin and all of that. Come on, man.
But
You know what I'm talking about.
in control of his career.
He's been on a pedestal where he could have easily.
But Warren, he wasn't in control of his career. He done already said that he never picked any of his fights. They just tell me.
Okay, that's what I'm getting to. Okay. But do you think that he still had, like, not too many people get that opportunity, but for me, I seen Tank as being one of those boxers that had that opportunity to become undisputed, just never took the shot to do it. Regardless of his promotion, I'm just saying, right now, he hasn't done it.
Yeah.
And he still got the opportunity. Just and other people like Shakur or somebody else is trying to.
Actually, Ruben, if I could have it my way, both of them bitches will lose, because I don't like niggas that's just fighting for money. I like the niggas fighting for the belts.
You say both of them will lose?
I wish both of them bitches could lose.
Double
Put an L on both of them. Put a one for a draw and a one for an L. If I could have it my way, since you want to know.
So would this be the biggest? Would this be the biggest non-title fight to y'all? I'm trying to think of a bigger non-title fight.
Since when?
Just period.
How far back we going?
Just period. Just, I mean,
no.
I'm trying to think of a couple of them, but shit, for some reason my shit
Hell no. Man, they used to fight all the time. You had a lot of big fights that was not for the title. It was to see who was gonna fight for the title. It was just that plentiful.
That was big like this? Pay-per-view?
You have to understand. See, okay, well, since you put it in the pay-per-view area, it's a lot different because we had it on regular TV. You know what I mean? So it's different. You didn't have to worry about. We had it on Wide World of Sports.
Yeah, but if
Back
it was a
then,
big fight and they was getting interviewed by
Wide
your
World of
mans,
Sports.
I'm saying if
Man,
they
back
was getting
then,
interviewed by Howard Cosell and shit like that, that's a big fight. Like I'm not saying like far
right?
as attributes and talent go. I'm saying far as the hype and the momentum and
Yeah,
all the shit surrounding it. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
So
Like
Wide World of Sports, Howard Cosell was that guy, that indicator for us that this was a big fight. When you got it into, and there's a lot of those fights out there that
can you
was not
name
funny.
one? Can you name one for me? Since it's a lot,
Oh
that's what I'm
shit.
saying.
I would say this. It's probably going to be the most popular fight, and not that it necessarily is, but because of technology, yes. It's
Yeah,
easy to get
I
shit out
agree.
now.
I agree. Because I'm trying to think of
Ain't no
non-title
different than
fights.
right now. You can go film a kid and a nigga can dunk.
Buford,
Ain't play worth shit, and everybody know him.
It's been some great non-title fights, Mr. Warren. So I definitely agree on that. Like it's been some hell of a non-title fights, but I'm just saying, far as
It's one of the
big
biggest
stage.
ones because of the technology and your ability to sell it. And all of us see it.
Sugar Ray Leonard and
Sugar Ray had a belt, or somebody else had a belt, or obviously it wasn't that big. That's the point. He said without a belt.
Oh, well, don't what's the name got a belt?
A
Don't
non-title
Tank
fight.
got a belt? We're not considering
No,
Tank got a belt.
That nigga ain't got no belt.
Well, the fight at 136, so technically it ain't no belt for 136.
Okay, I got you.
Ryan ain't getting no belt if he win that fight.
And Tank has the regular belt, which does count if it was at 135. So I guess it would be a title.
Ain't no belt involved though. That's the main thing.
Yeah, it's not though. It's not. There's no belt involved in this fight.
So without a belt being involved, in my words, because of technology and timing, I do think it's the biggest fight.
Yeah, I think we witnessing it too. The biggest non-title fight damn near in boxing history.
Now,
Which
will
I know.
they sell as many pay-per-views? I don't know about that. That's another technology.
Well, so how do we gauge that it's the biggest fight then if we're not looking at all of that?
Everybody know
Because
it's
not about a belt, right?
I'm saying everybody know about it in the world, but that don't mean everybody gonna pay for it. Not with the technology out today.
Right, with the streaming. I get you.
Exactly. That's what I always say to people.
But I mean, even if it does,
it's gonna do good numbers.
Like to me, you gotta. It's like inflation. You gotta adjust the numbers. Like 1 million pay-per-view buys was like the gauge back in the gap before streaming.
If they do.
Yeah, don't remind me of inflation, man. Every time I go to the grocery store, I get pissed off.
I can see them doing like 800 pay-per-views. That's where I'm 800,000. That's where I'm at.
800,000 is that's major. That's major for these days, bro.
Exactly.
For 2023.
But what I'm saying is, Billo, is in the old days, niggas was hitting the mills.
Right.
But for these days, this gonna be one of the biggest ones, and I got them getting at least close to like 800.
Yeah, that's a big fight then. Because
that's real big. Because I ain't really never seen nobody over 500, really.
So how can these niggas be the face of boxing when you can't even do Canelo numbers?
I mean, Canelo ain't did a.
When the last time? Let me ask my man that who just said that. When the last time you seen a 135-pounder even making money like them niggas?
I just found out yesterday, nigga, New Way Fulton making welterweight money, and they fight at the lower weight class than them.
When the last time Canelo did 1 million pay-per-views is the question.
What they got, Rob? What they got?
That's a long time ago, bro.
Nigga, I just heard yesterday, Fulton getting 5 and a New Way getting 10 plus.
Damn.
That don't got nothing to do with pay-per-view sales.
His biggest paycheck. His biggest payday.
I don't know if that's true, but
his biggest payday. That's his biggest payday.
That's why Fulton went over there.
That's a lot of fucking money for some little light ass
over
niggas.
there.
I don't believe that.
That's what I'm saying, Uncle
I
D.
gotta see that.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute
believe that.
now. You
I ain't
got
trying to disrespect you, but I gotta see that to believe that.
well. That's why I think it's because it's overseas too. So you know,
Right,
just
Set up in
right.
Dubai. Ain't nobody got no money to get them
Yo,
niggas like that.
in
yo,
Japan, in
yo,
Japan,
Man,
man, they got
Y'all
plenty of
Japan
money,
got
bro.
they got the yen.
yo,
Yeah, what are
That's
you
what the
talking
Saying the
about,
yen
man?
plane
is.
hit 10 plus
You
on
know they
point.
got that yen.
That's the strongest dollar. That's
You
the strongest
said,
currency.
they ain't
you
giving
just
that yen
said
up though
that,
like that.
you just said that they may do 800. Nigga, Canelo and Plant did 850 plus.
Yeah, that's
And
good.
that was for
135
undisputed.
pounds.
That's what I'm saying. That's for undisputed. That's for the undisputed championship. This is
But
for no
Ryan and
title.
Tank both are superstars.
Nah,
They both bringing their fans.
man,
So,
we all got our own opinion.
so you,
In
so
my
you
What you
think
think
if
opinion,
they gonna do,
Canelo
Canelo.
Rob?
fight, you think if Canelo
How
fight
many fights
Crawford
they
for
gonna do,
no
Rob?
title?
My point is this, OG and Billo. I don't care what they do, nigga. You niggas still don't have a bigger name than Canelo Alvarez.
I
Period.
agree. I agree with that. And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm actually going on the
They
high
do
end
think
when
that
I say
boxing
800.
though. It's a
I don't
different
I
think
don't
they.
level
think
of pace
anybody
of
would
I
boxing.
debate
don't think
that though.
nobody does 800 no more
It's
because
Man,
different
too much
levels.
technology.
It's
But
different eras.
I'm saying that that's probably the best thing they can do. But I wouldn't be surprised if I fucking wake up in the morning or whenever and they sit up and say it was 500, 600. I wouldn't be
But
Damn.
they
surprised.
who y'all
no
think like
no.
Canelo
Hold on. Wait a
that
minute.
don't know Tank
I
Davis?
want to add. You know, I don't think anybody is comparing either one of those fighters to Canelo Alvarez individually. But those two coming together makes for a
Dance
big
partner.
fight because of what they bring, and they're
Exactly.
the perfect dance partners for each other
That's
to
what
make
makes
a
the
big
fight.
fight. But no, it's not going. That's not like that's going to happen for them each and every time they fight somebody.
Exactly.
I think it's a
Exactly.
passing of the torch. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's a passing of the torch.
They definitely not
That's
bigger
no
than
different.
Canelo,
I
but
agree with you,
like Warren
Bilal.
just said,
And
I
that's
always
fine.
say that your dance
And
partner makes
that's
the fight.
fine,
Exactly.
OG.
Like it's
That's
a new
fine.
era.
We
Like
can disagree. We can agree to disagree. Like I
Canelo
said, we
versus
all got our
Canelo.
own
New era.
opinion.
Like
Billo, you think this is a passing of the torch? For me, I don't think is
Nah,
that.
ain't no passing no torch on
So
that fight.
we just disagree, and that's fine.
Nah, they're not passing Canelo. I'm gonna go ahead and put that out there. Nah, ain't neither one of them.
I'm
But
with
like
you,
you just
D. I
said,
don't think
it's the
they
dance
will.
partner though.
Bro,
Everybody
Canelo
gotta
don't.
understand. You can't talk about. See, this is what pissed me off when niggas be sitting up saying, "Oh shit, he the money man. He the money man. He sell more pay per views than that." No, he don't. It's his dancing partner. Why he ain't doing it no more?
Right? They the
Why you
perfect
not
dance
selling like that
partners
no more?
Tank got the top. He got the top pay per views for 2022. He got the most.
who
He got the
who.
most pay per views
I'm talking about
behind
people in
Canelo.
general. I'm not talking about whether he sell or not. I'm talking about like when you have like for example, like somebody just said earlier, when he fight Ryan, he ain't finna sell like that on the next fight.
That's everybody. Canelo not gonna sell a million. He not gonna sell a million pay per
He,
Exactly.
views.
So
he
we saying
sold.
the same thing.
He
So we
Oh,
saying
he
the
got
same
sold
got
that.
thing, Billo.
I
No,
Your
got
no,
dance
no.
partner.
Caleb
I got
Plant, come on, man. Come on. Caleb Plant is not that perfect dance partner for Canelo.
it was for
Canelo can
undisputed.
But
sell.
we're saying the
They
dance
don't
partner can
understand
bring
that.
you more. That's
It
what we
was
saying. So we all really saying the same thing.
it was for
Nah,
Canelo
Canelo,
to
But
be
Canelo is
undisputed.
a bigger star. Canelo don't need no dance partner to make a lot
right?
of money.
Exactly. He don't
The
need
difference
that.
between them
He
niggas
did
and
that all
Canelo,
on his
you know what the
own. It
difference
was
is?
nothing about
Niggas talk
Caleb
to
Plant
Canelo like
that
this.
brought anything
Hey,
to the
hey,
table.
I'm finna check this shit down right now. The difference between them niggas and Canelo, this how you talk to Canelo. We'll give you 50 million for a fight. Niggas don't talk to them niggas like that. So
you got a
stop that.
point. You got a point, huh?
Fact.
I mean
Stop that shit.
that shit sound
I
good, but
Canelo
I
brings
can
you.
admit to being wrong. God damn, they not Canelo,
But
bro.
Plant don't didn't bring nothing to the table other than the fact that he got the lottery. He won the lottery ticket to fight Canelo because there's a
Man,
lot of
Plant famous
motherfuckers in
because he got
line.
in there with Canelo. That's the reason
Right.
why we still talking about them niggas. If you get in there with them, hey, just like when Isaac Cruz got in there with Tank. You get in there with them niggas, they become stars.
Did
That's what
Caleb Plant?
I'm
Did
just showing
Caleb
y'all
Plant
the
get $10 million?
similarities between the two.
Did
That's
Caleb
all I'm
Plant get
doing.
$10 million against Benavidez? Hell no. That was his only big check.
What was Canelo numbers versus Rocky Fielding?
I don't know none of them niggas' numbers to be honest, because all that shit, I ain't never seen one that gave
It
the
always
original
matters.
numbers.
And what I'm saying is your
Hey,
dance
Billo,
partner
that shit be
always
made up
matters.
though, Billo, because whatever you find right now, I bet you I can go find another number.
But what I'm saying is the dance partner always matter no matter who. I don't give a damn who it is. Floyd, I wouldn't give a fuck who the fighter is. Who you fight gonna
Agreed.
always matter.
Dance partner always matter.
Yeah, it's gonna always matter.
That nigga, he can't sell like he sold with Pacquiao and Canelo with nobody else.
Exactly.
So dance partners will always matter. That's what we all been saying, I think. The difference is
y'all saying it, but y'all saying
this
it,
though.
but some
Hey,
people
the
are saying
difference
it
is this. Hey, this the
like
difference
it don't
though. When
pertain
that
to
nigga fought
Canelo.
Rolly, when
That
Tank
shit
fought
pertains
Rolly,
to
I
Canelo
bet you that
too.
nigga went home with a hot, at the most, a hot 5 million. But when Canelo fight a bullshit nigga, Canelo still going with 20 some in his pocket every night. That's the difference.
He gonna get that money. I'm not gonna deny that. That
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's the difference.
Man, that
Canelo gonna
was
get his off the top.
Caleb
And
Plant.
the
That
thing
was
is, he
Caleb
gonna
Plant
get his
biggest.
off the top.
That was
They
that
already
was
know.
Caleb Plant
You go
biggest
fight
payday,
him.
man. Come on, man. Let's just be real. Caleb Plant wasn't. Look, the last fight that hit him and Benavidez fought was didn't even hit 80,000.
Everybody biggest payday is versus Canelo. Just like
Right. So
everybody that fought Tank. Everybody that fought
Caleb,
Tank, that was their biggest payday. It's the
Alvarez
same.
is
It's
the
the same
man.
shit.
You know he's the man. These motherfuckers is trying to give him a blank check. When they sign him, they trying to give him a blank check. Look, you name the price, and we're gonna give it to you because they know. And it ain't on back end. It's all up front.
Well, I'm just saying the company he signed that big ass contract
Hey,
with.
they don't understand that part, Warren. You getting too old school now.
Hey, I understand that the zone was a goddamn $100-something billion in debt. God damn it, I know that. So it ain't like they were just making smart ass business
So you know what that mean, right? You know what that mean, right? If they was 100 million in debt and they still giving that nigga what he want, that mean that he ain't the problem. That's all I can say on that.
Shit, the zone
If
is
you in
not more
100
than
million
just
in debt, why would you sit up and
the
tell
zone.
me you gonna give me
The
50
zone
more
is not.
million?
Them niggas
The
was
zone is not
billions
just
in
a
debt.
boxing platform. The zone is not just a boxing platform. The zone has
Exactly. That's
soccer.
why I said it ain't his fault.
True.
The
That's
zone
true,
has
Hot
other
Rod.
sports.
That's true.
Hey, but that's why I said it ain't his fault. Because if you 100 million in debt, why the fuck would you give me 50 million? Exactly.
That was
So it ain't his
that was
fault.
PBC. That was PBC trying to get that nigga. Well, rumored was trying
But
to
you get what I'm saying, Billo. If you down like that, you ain't finna be sitting up still paying my ass shit like that and trying to re-sign me unless I'm bringing something to you.
But what I'm saying is that 50 million was a rumor. Remember, D? Like that wasn't. It ain't like that shit was just set in stone. The nigga getting $50 million. That was that.
No, that was a 2-fight deal.
Right. Exactly. It was still a rumor.
It was set in stone. It was set in stone. It just was a 2-fight deal that he didn't want.
Yo, Billo, y'all think the rumor true with the heavyweights? What y'all think? Y'all heard it?
The tournament.
Yeah.
That'd be
I don't
nice.
know, but that would be good. We need more
That'd be
tournaments in
nice.
boxing.
That'd be nice.
Do y'all
I
actually
think
believe it?
every
Like, do
division
y'all
should have
think
tournaments.
they really trying to make that happen, or y'all think it's just cap?
No, I think Dubai want to buy this type of shit. I mean, it happened with
Man, I would pay all day if they did tournaments and they put everybody on the cards. Man, I would pay 150, 200. I'll pay whatever they want if they did tournaments.
Hey, did y'all hear about the Bivol better be negotiations? Y'all heard about that? Man, they said Bivol walked away from the table, bro. Nigga said he wanted more money, fool. Man, that's that
I could see
bullshit,
that.
man.
I could see that
That's
after
the
fighting fucking Canelo.
That's that bullshit though, bro. That's that bullshit.
I mean,
So
but that's
now
what happens when
better
you.
be
What's what happens? So but
Warren. But Warren now better be gotta fight Colin Smith, sorry ass. We don't wanna see that. Come on, man.
think
Hey, that
about it.
sound
Think about it
real
though.
familiar, High Rod. That sound real familiar.
But think about it. I mean, when you used to getting a certain amount of money.
Don't even bring it up, Billo. Don't even bring it up, man. Oh man, bro.
So
Hey,
I mean,
hey, you know what, Hot Rod? Look, Hot Rod. Hey, look, Hot Rod. I'm gonna throw a little jab back in there, but I'm not gonna go there.
We gotta
He
respect
also
Bill
said that.
for my
Hey, he
only
also
point.
said that whoever fought got their highest payday. You know who else got that same situation? When you fight him, you get your highest payday.
Ooh,
T-Bud.
You damn right.
T-Bud.
Oh
But
yeah,
they didn't want it though.
Yeah.
But they didn't want that high payday. That ain't the right type of money. That's some bad money there. All money ain't good money, they say.
I guess that's what Bill was saying. All money ain't good money.
Exactly.
And that was my only point. Shit, we gotta respect where Bill was coming from in today's world of boxing. Now in the old school days, that was called a duck.
Well, here's the thing. You know why it won't be called a duck? You know why it won't be called a duck, Billo?
Why?
If he fight Canelo next, you think that's a duck?
Ooh.
Yeah, boys want that better be smoke, man.
After John Ryder, hold on. After John Ryder, I'm asking you a question. After John Ryder, if they offer him, let's just say for example, they offered him $3 million, but then they say, hey, you can fight Canelo. He wants you to come down, and they gonna pay him fucking like 10 or 15. Is that a duck?
that's exactly
15 million versus 3?
That's exactly the situation,
When it
Uncle
comes to
D.
boxing,
That's
Uncle D.
exactly the situation.
When it comes to
So I'm
boxing,
just saying, Hot Rod, I'm just asking for.
when it comes to
I ain't got
boxing,
no
yes.
feelings in this. I don't care which way it go.
When
But
it
would
come
you
to
call that
boxing,
a duck if a motherfucker offer you 15 million and a motherfucker offer you 3 million?
on your
No.
hypothetical that you're speaking of, no. But that's a hypothetical. I'm talking about the facts.
Oh, that's good. I guarantee you, they already talking about it. What is you talking about?
Man, everybody
You can't
already
They
know they've
already
been
talking
talking about
about
fighting
Canelo and them
Canelo.
coming,
you
getting
can't
in,
guarantee
That shit
that
been
teams
floating
are
around.
negotiating. You can't guarantee that Bivol team and Canelo team are negotiating paperwork for a match.
Well, he
As
keep
soon
talking
as
about it.
Canelo get his little rust off, I guarantee you that's what
He
they
going
holding
right
out
back to
for.
Canelo.
And the man want to know if he can get paid. Listen, I got some down the pipe. I know I can get to. I know I can get to this. I can get to Canelo. I guarantee you, Bibbo know he can get Canelo fight. I bet you he can get that fight. And he want to get paid. He want to get paid if he had to go. He got to do something else other than
why not?
Canelo.
If you know you can beat Better Beef, why not whoop Better Beef ass and become undisputed?
You see,
Once again, listen, bro. Here's what I'm gonna tell you. And I ain't trying to take up for none of them. But we do have to be, for example, grown ass men and sit up and think. If a motherfucker sit up and tell you right now, you go over there and see a motherfucker with 3 acres and he tell you he gonna pay you $5, and it's a motherfucker around the corner say he gonna give your ass 500.
That's not boxing, though, Uncle D. We talking about a sport of boxing. Like when we
Yes,
start
but
talking
you're
about
talking
that,
about him when he got an opportunity at Canelo, which he clearly does, and he holds the upper hand. Canelo want him. That's all I'm saying.
But that's when narratives are created. Bivol didn't walk away from the table and say, "Hey, I got a fight lined up with Canelo."
He ain't got
so that why you don't got to though? Just
because you got Benavidez you can make more money with. You got Andrade you can make more money with. Benavidez, with all due respect, I think he might be the better one out of all of them. But you know
Uncle
what?
D,
He probably the worst selling too.
you hope both of them niggas take a L for fighting for money. But now you congratulating the nigga for turning
No, you missing my point. You missing my point. I said, would you call it a duck? And did you hear me sit up and say, I don't have no dog in the fight. I don't care which way y'all want to call it. But I asked it because of the situation. Would you call it a duck?
I'm telling you, in the sport
It's
of
like
boxing.
Thurman. Let me go back a little bit, Billo. It's like Thurman. When Thurman fought Pacquiao, a lot of people say Thurman dug fucking Spence.
No,
a lot of people say he didn't.
He dug Spence before that, not when he fought Pacquiao. It's before that.
But who?
It's not. He
But
didn't
who
duck
did he
Spence
fight
for
before
pound.
that? But who did he fight before that? Sean Porter?
It wasn't Spence. Shit, it didn't matter. None of them niggas was better than Spence.
Okay, but who was more known in the game? Ain't them the same dudes that said Crawford ain't done in that 147? What has Spence done besides what they hadn't done already? Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, all of them. What had he done more than what they have
What
at that
Porter
time?
done?
I'm saying.
Porter hadn't done shit. Spence ain't done.
I think you're missing my point. I'm saying that what had they done? What had he done that they haven't done? Is my point.
Don't forget that you trying to be better, bro. You trying to be better.
I know. I'm not getting in no argument with him. I'm saying.
I know. I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
I'm trying to ask him because, like, for example, he beat Kell Brook. Brook beat Sean Porter. Sean Porter had already been champion. So what I'm saying is he's fighting champions. That's all. I ain't listen, bro. I'm with you on it. But what I'm trying to say is we can't do the shit when we want to do it and when we don't want to do
Did
it.
he
It's the
unify
same thing what y'all was talking about
when he
earlier.
fought?
Y'all was sitting up saying if Haney goddamn did it, oh he ducked Haney.
That's
But now
exactly
niggas
what
sitting up
y'all
saying if
doing.
Haney
That's
leave,
what
it
I'm
ain't no
trying to
duck.
point out. I'm pointing out that's exactly what y'all doing.
No, I'm not because I don't have no dog in the fight. I just told you I don't
You
care
don't
which
have to
way.
have a dog in the fight once you start talking certain points. You don't have to. It don't have to be a dog in the fight for you to be talking about certain
But
topics.
I didn't say that he was a duck or not, Billo. I said, what do y'all think?
I'm
Not
trying
me.
to answer you. I answered you in the sport of boxing, bro. When you come to the negotiation table and y'all talking about fighting, and it's for undisputed and legacy and all this old shit, and you bag away from the table simply because you want more money, bro. In the sport of boxing, that's called ducking.
Okay, but listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing
Huh?
about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Here's my thing on
Like
that.
I'm just
Hold
telling you
on,
what it is. Like
Billo. I'm gonna get back real with
Roy
you. Let me.
Jones didn't turn down no smoke because he wanted more money. James Toney didn't turn down no smoke because he wanted more money. Mike
Okay, but
Tyson didn't
here's
turn
my
down no
question.
smoke
Here's my
because
question
he
for you,
wanted more
Billo.
money.
And I'm gonna leave it alone after this. Here's my question
Ali,
for you on that. This is the only way I can
Ali didn't
answer.
turn down no smoke because he wanted more money.
Okay, but this is the only way I can answer that though. Listen to me.
Like I'm
Because
just
one of the problems we have is everybody be saying this, saying that, or whatever. Here's the only question I got for you. Do you know what he was offered at that table?
no, I have no idea.
So
I
I
don't even
can't
know if
make
it's
that. I
true.
can't make that
I don't
decision
even know
then.
if it's true, Uncle D. Remember,
Me
Hot
neither. Me
Rod,
neither, Billo. But what I'm saying
right,
is
I
I
don't
can't
even know
make
if it's
that.
true.
I can't make that call though, Billo, because I wasn't there at that negotiating table. Niggas like to make it and they ain't even at the table. I couldn't make that decision. Because there's a lot of things you might want,
Yeah,
but
like I say,
some shit gonna kick in like, yo, man, hell nah, nigga, I got too many morals for that. Fuck that.
I mean, he got
right.
too many
If we
kids
having
for
a
that.
business, if
He
we
got
having a
trainers.
business discussion, that's different. With boxing, we talking about a sport
Boxing.
of boxing, bro.
Hey, that other B up there will
You know what I'm
tell you
saying?
boxing all about the business. That other B up there will tell you that.
Yeah, but boxing is different because you get to bust a nigga in the
It's a
face and
business.
beat
That's
him.
what he always say. It's a business.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when it comes to certain fighters like for as Better Beef and Bivol, who people like me have been wanting them to fight for shit four at least 4 years now. 4 to 5 years. They supposed to been fucking fought, bro. Like these ain't like these two young kids. Fucking Better Beef is goddamn 39, Bivol his goddamn 30s. Like they supposed to been fucking fought. And for y'all
But
to
see,
finally
that's
be at the negotiation table and then,
that's another
quote
thing. That's
unquote.
another thing I think about when you speak on that. When you say their age, niggas don't do dumb shit in the 30s. Niggas do that shit, take crazy bets when they in the 20s. I ain't seen no motherfuckers just go crazy in the 30s, take
But fighting for
nothing.
undisputed not dumb though. Like it's nothing dumb by fighting for undisputed.
Shit.
So why did we commend Haney for taking less money and going to fight Cambosos if
Because
all
that
we
was
gonna
his
talk
only
about
way
it
to
was
get a
dumb?
real fight. Because he
Wasn't
needed a real fight,
nobody
and they
calling
were talking
nobody
about he
calling
ain't never
Devin
had no
dumb?
belt and he ain't fought nobody because he was fighting all tank leftovers. That's
So
why he took his ass over there and did that.
But
his
nobody
path,
was calling
his
Devin
road,
dumb. Nobody was saying,
he
"Oh, that's
chose
dumb." You take
No, that
Devin
was
wrong.
smart because he young. He young. That was
he
smart. He
chose the
young and
best.
talented. And he
Right,
went
he
over there
chose the
and now he's
best
the
path for
undisputed champion.
himself. You got to understand, he chose the best path for
It
himself.
wouldn't have been smart if that motherfucker was 36 though.
Why?
Because he went over there and got cheated, and it would have been the end of his career.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's a hyperbole.
But that's the risk you take when you 36 versus 22, 23, 24, 25. You can read like Canelo. Niggas don't even remember Canelo losing to fucking Floyd, and he embarrassed the shit out of him.
People remember that. I ain't now nigga don't.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he started a whole new career after that.
Yeah, but you motherfucker remember. So that
you can do that when you're 20-some years old.
So Bud and EJ shouldn't fight each other then. Fuck it. They both in their 30s.
That's why we've been mad, because he been fucking holding them off.
I'm saying ain't no point in them fighting because they both in their 30s though. So they may well just fuck it.
No, the problem is they finna be out of the game anyway. That's why they need to fight. Both of them old.
So do better be even B-ball. That's what nigga been waiting on them just as long, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
I'm not.
Niggas didn't even know if them niggas was the real champions at one time.
You was a casual. If you don't know who the champions at 175.
Nah, we knew who the champions was. What I'm saying is you didn't know who was the better ones out of the top. You had back then. You had Joe Smith. Them. What's his name? Ustaka. When he was fucking he fucked up the rail. You had a lot of shit going on way back then. Joe Smith.
175, bro.
They cleared it out and showed that they were the better. I thought that anyway. What's the other dude name? What's the other dude name that beat on Kovalov? Even him, he fell off with the Cuban dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It needed to be sorted out for them to know that they were the best, is what I'm saying. We knew Earl and fucking Crawford was the best, or either Thurman. That was the only fucking other person name we was worried about. We been knew that.
I mean, you would still have to say it need to be sorted out. You had Thurman in there, you had Pacquiao still there, you had people still in the division.
Man, but we know that Pacquiao hadn't lost to Jeff Horn.
Joe Smith had three losses. Kovalev had 2 losses.
Yeah, but like I just said, it wasn't Kovalov that I was talking about. I was talking about the Cuban dude that fell off. You know what I'm talking about?
Kovalev came back and
yeah. What his name was, I forgot. He fell off.
Yeah, when Kovalev came back and whooped his ass in the rematch.
But he just fucking disappeared though, is what I'm saying. He been losing.
Nah, he got knocked out. He got knocked out again in his next
Exactly. Fight. That's what I'm saying. He fell off. What's his name? I can't remember his name though.
I can't remember his shit either. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think he's Cuban.
He Cuban. He's definitely Cuban. He's from Cuba. And he was all right. But
he's very good.
For me, I knew B-Ball would beat his ass in my mind. And I knew Better B would beat his ass in my mind. Like, that wasn't it.
Back then, I ain't gonna lie, until Kovalov beat him, I thought he was the motherfucking man.
Nah, I can see how he was reacting to punches. It just you can get hit with some shit and don't react right and still win. But a person like me gonna catch that shit. Like, bro, I seen what happened when your ass got put in that fire. You just happened to come up out of it and survive. But if you was fighting the right motherfucker, your ass could have been grass.
So did you see that when Larte hit Earl?
So 5 years ago.
When I seen.
Did you see that bad reaction when Larte hit Earl?
No, because I seen Earl come back and get on.
So you only got eyes for some boxers.
I seen him come back and get on his ass though, even with Bud. When I seen Bud get hit, and I see it affected him.
I have too. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see all of them get affected.
The way he respond, I'm trying to give Bud his props. You won't even.
Shit, that motherfucking Bud got on that back foot too.
But the way he respond is totally different, and that's what I'm talking about. Your response and when your ass get hit and your whole game plan change up, and you really and I can tell.
I call that smart though. One of them I call smart. One of them I call a bad reaction. It's different. One is I got the shit hit out of me, and I better step my ass back and protect my motherfucking self. And I ain't trying to be up in this heat.
Man, when
The
Mean
other
Machine
one,
dropped Bud,
the
that
other
shit,
one is your
Bud
motherfucking
wasn't
legs
trying to
spin
hear
and
that
you just
shit.
put your hands up. They different reactions. That's
When
all
Mean
I'm saying.
Machine dropped Bud wasn't trying to hear that shit. Bud got up and got on Mean Green Machine, whatever name, ass.
Yeah.
Got dead on
That's
his
experience,
ass.
though. That's experience. Now he know how to handle shit. That's more experience.
That's the difference. That's what I'm telling you. Like, that's what I'm talking
He
about.
wasn't always like that.
The
That's what I be saying
response.
about. That's what I be saying about these fighters. Y'all ever notice, man, when we be sitting up talking about who gonna win and this and that, one thing y'all need to look at, man, is the way them fighters can, hold their composure in the ring. They don't get excited. They don't, they don't like overexert themselves in the first 4 fucking rounds and ain't got
That's what
nothing
I'm
in
saying,
the
Uncle
tank.
D.
That experience is a motherfucker, bro.
Thank you, bro. That's what I'm like. Even when Terence got hit by Gamboa. Okay, you got me. I'm gonna get on my back foot real quick so you'll hit me with no more lucky shit.
Exactly.
But soon as I get back to my senses, I'm finna beat your bitch ass.
But see, I think that was experience. I think that was experience right there. What you just said. He handled the ones after that much better than the way he handled the Gamboa, and that's experience, is what I'm saying.
But when I see fighters that don't do that, that's all I'm speaking to, Uncle D. Maybe you can kind of see what I'm saying now. When I see fighters that don't respond with that type of response, and now for the rest of the fight, it's simply, please don't hit me with that shit no more. I ain't even executing my game plan because I'm just trying not to get hit with that shit.
Yeah,
I can't even focus no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I call that being broken. I call that being broken.
Yeah, you get that. You get that from
That's what I call that. I'm being honest. That's what I call that.
Against Hector Garcia.
You got that. That's what AJ is going through.
Yeah, they breaking his ass. And I tell y'all that all the time. I say once boxers see a fighter has been broken, they gonna have to fight the rest of their life to win anything. Cause ain't no nigga gonna give them shit.
They gotta fight hard.
I've been saying that. You gonna have to earn this shit. Every time you go in the ring, like Caleb, even though I think Caleb one of the most talented fighters there is, every time Caleb fight from here on out, he gonna have to goddamn prove himself.
They trying to take him out in them deep waters.
The same thing with your boy Colbert. What's his name? Lil Prime Time. Yep. Every time he fight for the rest of his life, he gonna have to prove that shit. Niggas trying to eat him. They gonna be coming at his ass, whether they can fight or not. They might have number one right hand. They gonna swing that right hand all motherfucking night at his ass. He gonna have to prove he can beat them.
I think Caleb Plant did pretty good though. I mean, for him, first of all, they had Caleb Plant. They had Caleb Plant get knocked out. So for me, I think it's a victory in itself that he fought through the 12 rounds. You know what I mean? No, he got his ass whooped, but at least he stayed those 12 rounds. He didn't let dude knock him out.
Listen, here's what I'm gonna say on that. Oh yeah, he got knocked out. The referee saved his ass. They didn't call no holding the whole fight, and he just stood there and hold him. They let him hold and survive. No offense. I'm not saying that he ain't no tough dude. I'm just saying that he gonna have to fight the rest of his fucking life. Every time he get in that ring, them dudes that's undefeated, they coming for his ass. And they all gonna feel like this. What's gonna beat him and what's gonna beat him and made him quit? Everybody made him quit. I can't let that nigga beat me. That's how they think.
Caleb Plant hit his lottery when he fought Canelo, right? So right now he's the journeyman that everybody can come up on, get their weight up on. But he gonna get paid.
Yeah, but he can still fight too. You got to be careful with him.
Yeah, I mean, he can still fight. I'm saying, yeah, he's journeyman, but I'm saying him getting that shot at the title again. I think that route, that train is ran.
Yep. I mean, it's kind of like a perfect example would be Keith Thurman. Once nigga done seen Keith Thurman get hit to the body, everybody named mama go at that nigga body now. That nigga been in over every fight now.
Whenever he fights.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is, once they learn something about you,
that nigga hard to get in the ring now. Shit, that motherfucker don't want to get in the ring. 10 million. Shit, you go hit this body. I'm gonna charge your ass.
yeah, man, he got that bag.
Shit, give me that bag. I'll let you hit me.
Now let's see him. That's a person that's 30. That's a person that's 35. Let's see if he'll take a deal to go for undisputed for fucking little or nothing. I bet you he won't.
Hell no.
He been telling motherfuckers he want 10 million off the top.
I just came back. I took a phone call. Who y'all talking about, Uncle D?
Keith Thurman.
You talking about Keith Thurman? Him not being in the fight.
10 million fight.
Anybody.
Right. Because he understands.
He want 10 million.
I'm exaggerating, but I'm just saying.
No, you ain't.
No, ain't no exaggerating. That be true. Shit, he want 10 million.
He told them niggas like Chauncey, nigga, don't come to my motherfucking house before 1 in the morning unless you got 10 million, nigga. I don't wake up before 1.
So y'all think he get 10 million to fight Earl?
He ain't getting in there unless you gonna give him 10 million.
No, I'm asking. Do you think he would have?
Yes, I think he would get 10 million, and he ain't getting in there without it.
And they know that. And they know that.
Pay him to use his name.
They know that.
And you know it too, Billo. You laughing, but you know I ain't lying.
That nigga a smart business.
I know they be capping sometimes.
That nigga said he ain't getting in the ring unless he
ain't getting in there for less than 10 million.
Shit, that's
it be hard to take them niggas at their words sometimes.
No, the man is. They know that he's at the end of his career.
Exactly.
Why am I going to take this beating? Get my ass whooped for less than what I'm expecting to get because his name holds some weight and he know it and he gonna cash in on it. If you want to whoop this ass, you want to beat this body, then give me what I need, and I'm out.
That's the key word, OG. When you think you gonna get your ass whooped, I'm talking about the ones with the mentality that they're gonna win.
I don't think it matters. He ain't getting in there with nobody for less than 10 million the way he acting.
Yeah, he getting there with less than he ain't get 10 million for Barrios.
He knew Barrios wasn't that guy though.
That's more to my point. If you listen to what I'm saying,
and let you know you gonna win.
If you know you gonna win.
If you get in there with a sparring, I mean, shit, that's exhibition shit.
If you, but I'm just saying. So with the fighters that we're talking about, I assume that they have the mentality that they're gonna win. When I'm talking about the B-balls, the better B's, the Buds, the Earls, people like that, I feel like they have the mentality that they're gonna win. I'm not selling a loss to the highest bidder. I'm finna come in this hoe and win. So it's you know what I'm saying? It's different. Every fight, every situation got its own context, and that's what I be trying to say. We kind of mash them all together.
So let me explain what's happened at 147. All the guys from 135 and 140 about to move up, It's about to be a major move. Thurman is out on the way out. Danny is gone. Porter is gone. So the matches that they did have at once upon a time is no more. It's not there anymore. So you only have Earl's biggest payday. Earl's biggest payday is Terence Crawford. And Terence Crawford, and likewise it is for Bud Earl. So they finally realizing now that shit, we the only two left, and that's the only way we getting paid. We on our way out of here. We're gonna be moving up to 154, so we might as well cash in. And those people in the networks and the promoters are just pimps, and they know that. Look, I gotta get this girl work in because eventually she getting too old to be walking this particular street. So let me get my pay. Let me go ahead and put this together because I ain't gonna be able to get this kind of money out of them anymore.
Hey Warren, you wasn't no pimp back in the days. Now that sounded a little too good.
I'm just saying.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Them the only three that still need to fight too. That's a hell of a coincidence. That
Yeah,
them the three
Warren
that's
laid it
left.
down for y'all. Warren broke it down.
That's the only three that's left,
Come on, man. I
and that's the
mean,
only three that still need to fight. Everybody else fought. Like Forrest Porter, Danny. You know what I'm saying? They
but
pretty
ain't
much
nobody right. But it's gone. Ain't nobody. All you ain't gonna get that. You ain't gonna get that kind of money with Boots. You ain't gonna get that kind of money with Virgil. The only
Exactly.
thing,
Oh,
the
I
only
agree.
option that
I
you
agree with what
have,
you're saying.
right?
I agree with
Between
Standing
everything
Thurman
you're
and
and
saying.
Bud, and only one
right.
Bud got is Earl and Thurman, and the only one
Right.
Thurman got is fucking Bud and Spence.
Right.
Otherwise, he can stop hollering out all that goddamn money.
Right. I agree with everything you said, Warren. I was just throwing that little coincidence in there, like,
Yeah,
damn, that's a
because
hell of a
them young
coincidence.
boys from 140 about to move up to 147, and then the guys from 135 about to move to 140. And guess who's stable is at 140 and 135. Who got the most at
Who you
135,
who
140?
you think moving up from 140?
Josh
What's your
Taylor
question?
after this Tiafimo fight, probably.
Oh, you're gonna have. I mean, you gonna have. You got. So
Most of
you
them.
got Regis is he declared himself independent.
Regis said he's staying though because
He
Regis
said he's
won all the
staying at
belts.
140. He said he 140. He ain't
He said
fucking
he
with
won all the
147.
belts.
Josh Taylor the only one kind of on
Well,
the
I'm not talking
140 to
about round.
140.
I'm talking about the next 3 years. The next 3 years, you're gonna have a big shift, and guess whose stable is gonna
Oh,
be the
Hitchison.
primary? So at 147 is gonna end up being top ranked with the most fighters at 147.
Hitchison might move up. He 140, right?
Yep.
He kind of big and he young. He a big,
And Boots and them not gonna be able to keep that weight. That weight. I mean, 147. We got Virgil already having
about to
rumors of
kill
having
himself.
Oh, you
trouble
got
with making weight.
What's going on with that? Y'all heard anything about? I'm freezing up. My shit. Y'all heard anything about the fucking Virgil and Stanionis? What they gonna do with that shit?
No, that man's sick.
I know, but I mean, did they postponed it? But have they
No,
updated
so
anything?
so
Have
they
anybody
trying
heard anything?
they trying to move it off onto Boots and Stanionis.
Yeah,
Or
I
they
heard
just
that too. I heard
you
that
know
too.
what? I'm gonna be honest, man. Ain't no fight gonna happen until Earl and Terence Crawford fight.
But shit,
147,
Stanionis and Boots.
147 has been bullshit for the last year. Let's just keep it real. I want to say at least 2 years. We ain't. I mean, the only. I mean, come on.
It's been
It used to
yeah,
be
it's been
no,
alright.
no. It used to be the top. Now it's 135. 135 is the shit. Is where everybody is looking at now.
Yeah. It go in
147
cycles.
because of them two. 147 has been in a motherfucking standstill.
Amen, Warren. Amen. Whoever you want to blame, but that is the most truest statement ever. They holding that shit up.
You can't get Thurman. You can't get none of the PBC fighters to fight Terrence. So shit. Terrence said, I ain't going nowhere. Y'all ain't coming. I ain't giving up shit. Now I'll fight whoever you put in front of me, but y'all ain't finna punk me.
But see, that's where, right there, what you just said, that's what I be meaning by when people don't understand. Some people ain't got that. They fight whoever they throw in their face. You got to keep sitting up beating these dudes that they throwing in your face. They threw Sean Porter at you, Kell Brook at you. Them dudes that they was telling him to fight. Just like Keith Thurman told him to fight Amir Khan, then everybody got mad. But them the dudes that they told to fight. They
But just to
told him
put
to
a
fight
spin
them
on it,
dudes.
for me, and I know they on different sides of the street, all that old shit. But it ain't no reason standing on this Virgil, Boots, Connor Ben, whoever these supposed to be next, the next top motherfuckers, ain't fought each other. Like you can easily do the blame game and point the fingers at why. I mean, just how we
No,
had
so
Frank
so
Martin.
Stanionis
They
just
can't
got
get
paid.
no fight though.
But hear me out. Stanionis got paid step aside money, right? So he just got he ate. Well, hold on, he ate for free. He ain't got fuck that. I got shit. I just got a good pay. I just got some good pay to go home and chill.
Nigga got an extra check in the
What
mailbox.
happened before the step aside money though? You can start right there, but we can
Oh
go
well,
back a
the
little
shit.
further too.
You know who I blame? You know who I blame, Billo? You know who I blame? I'm gonna tell you who I blame. I blame Keith Thurman, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, because all they did was fight each other. And when it was time to fight one of them up and coming dudes, everybody was like, "Shit, not me. I'm gone. I'm retired. I'm moving. I ain't fighting, goddamn it, until I can fight one of them." Everybody didn't just, it ain't like back in the days when you lose, we had to
Exactly.
find out if you could get back up there to fight again. Fight one of these
Exactly.
top
So
contenders.
I even go
They
deeper
was
with that.
they
I
was
even go
looking at
deeper
the
with that.
money, D.
So
That's what we've
hold
been
on.
talking about.
Let me go a
They
little
was
But
deeper
if
looking
they
with
at the
don't
that.
fight
money.
them, Billo, you know what they keep saying? Well, Boots ain't fought nobody. Well, who the fuck he supposed to fight?
Right. I feel
So let
man.
me
I've been saying that shit forever.
but let me go a little deeper. First of all, the
I
way
ain't
they
gonna
was getting
my bad.
the pay structure for PBC side was kind of fucked up for them because they wasn't getting. Think about it. Bud was getting 3 to 4 million a pop up front. It didn't matter who he fought. The 3 4 million up pump. I mean, Sean Porter got his highest payday when he fought Bud. So why would you think that if I gotta wait, depending on back end money, most of my money on back end, then shit, I'm not gonna fight nothing but those people like the Earls, the Sean Porters, the Thurmans, the Dannys. I'm not gonna fuck a potential prospect, and I'm not gonna get no. And then I gotta wait 5 or 6 months to get my check too,
I
right?
mean, to me, Porter fought everybody. I mean, everybody that kind of lined up with him when he
No,
was
no,
prime,
he fought that circle.
in his
Danny,
prime. I'm saying
the
that
Thurman, Earl.
in Porter prime, Porter fought everybody. Whoever they put in front of him,
Well, shit, he was trying to eat at that time. But once he got up there, he need the bag no more. He need to eat the breadcrumb.
Yeah, the only time I seen Porter's kind of like, man, hey man, y'all gotta put some respect on my name, and I'm not finna be the what you call it, not the doorkeeper, gatekeeper, was with Boots. You know what I'm saying? That's when I started hearing that kind of talk. Like I ain't no gatekeeper type shit. I'm not finna fight that nigga. Y'all better
Right.
go find somebody else.
But
But
the pay structure. Look,
Do
Wilder
y'all
talked
agree with
about it.
him?
Wilder talked
Do
about it.
y'all agree with
Wilder
that
said, "I
statement
want to
though?
get paid."
Do y'all agree with that? Like, do y'all agree with Porter? Like, I'm not gonna be the gatekeeper.
I don't. You heard what I just said. A duck is so I'm kind of stiff with the boxing shit. So of course I don't agree with it because if I agree with it, that means that the fight don't happen. I always want the fight to happen. You see what I'm saying? But even if I disagree with it and I want the fight to happen, that don't mean that what the man's saying don't make no sense.
I mean, think about it, Boost.
You know what I'm saying? Like
What you think? What kind of money you think Boost is making, man, on every fight? Really?
I would have to look it up. But I just want to say the same
I
way
mean,
Frank Martin fought,
just
the
give an
same way Frank
educated
Martin
guess.
just fought Rivera, the same way Frank Martin just fought Rivera. Two young, undefeated motherfuckers with nothing on the line just to prove, like, bitch, I'm really next. You ain't next. I'm next. Those the type of fights to me that we missing, and we automatically just want motherfuckers to go undefeated, and then fight for the championship without going through the fire. Like niggas is skipping going through the fire. That's why by the time they get to the championship fight, niggas don't know what they really got. We find out in the championship fight.
Bruh, I've
What
been
the person
screaming that
really
right
got.
there, what you just said. I've been
Yes.
screaming that what you just said, Billo. I've been saying that for the longest, man. People think they know these fighters, but you don't really know because that's what I'm saying about the thing. I'm saying the same thing about the
Motherfuckers is
I've
taking
been saying
Floyd
this about
Mayweather's
Sean Porter.
blueprint.
With all due respect, I think Sean Porter is a hell of a fighter. I think he comes to fight every night. But I've
Yes,
been
sir.
saying that. I'm like, Danny ain't really did nothing at 147. And this ain't no
He
knock
ain't
on Earl
won
because it
nothing
ain't
at
his fault who in the
147.
division.
What did he
But what
win
I'm
at
saying is
147?
these dudes only fought each other. If they didn't fight each other, then what? What do they have? What have they done? But they won't fight nobody else. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody else we call bums at 147. If your name ain't fucking Sean Porter Thurman, fucking now Stanionis because he got his little thing or whatever, and Virgil and Boots. After that, everybody else a fucking bum. Name one. He's a bum.
Yeah.
By their language,
I mean,
anyway.
That's the consensus. Yeah, that's what people say.
But that's why I said we don't know what they are though, because we never saw them fight nobody.
That's what but again, the model that's happening at 147 is not working. It's not benefiting us, and we happen to pay for some garbage fights. Again, you got good fighters that we probably wouldn't know who they are if they would put them in the ring. But the only concern is 147. Who runs 147 division right now with all the top fighters is PBC. Is that not true?
Most of the
PBC.
fighters, you're right.
Okay,
Yeah,
at 135, at 135 and 140, at 135 and 140, who runs those divisions? Top rank, got the most fighters. Right. So you see a lot of good fights being put on because of the different philosophies.
And they don't want to give shit to PBC, and PBC don't want to give shit to them. That's what that is. I've been saying that.
The thing about that one, if Regis signed with the PBC and stuff like that, so you're gonna have two fighters that's champions on the PB side with Regis and Matias.
Regis said that he's independent. He already declared that.
Yeah, independent.
Out of his own mouth, he said, "I'm going independent."
Yeah.
So he looking for the highest person who's gonna give him some money. And I guarantee you, don't be surprised if you hear BLK Prime's name pop up.
Yeah,
somebody gonna
get a Matchroom or fucking something.
Yeah. Or Golden
Boy. Somebody gonna go ahead and pay him because he really ain't no bad dude to sell. He an exciting fighter.
Not just that, neither. He kind of like got the belt hostage because he's not with like the regular promotion company.
No doubt.
You gotta put him on at some point.
I think everybody like Regis. I think Regis is a tough fighter.
Yeah, he's a blue collar brick fighter.
For sure. Regis gone.
He showed what it was to come off a loss. He had a loss and came back and did his thing.
He's still trying to get his get back. That's why.
And I always say, man, I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but I just feel like, for example, if that fight was anywhere besides, overseas, I feel like it would have been a draw.
Yep.
Bro,
but I could be wrong. But I'm just saying, I didn't think he really.
He said it was a bunch of shit. True. He said he couldn't eat the food. They were trying to like. It was a bunch of shit. He don't want to say, but you know what they do. Every advantage.
Yeah, man. I like Regis though. I ain't gonna even lie. I like Regis as a fighter. I don't see too many people interested in fighting him either.
I think he should fight at least twice a year, but
don't nobody want to fight him.
When you ain't and when you not counted with either with one or the other, it can't make nobody fight you neither.
Exactly.
Yo, Ramirez been ducking.
Hey, you know what they doing to him? Hey, my man, you know what they doing to him? Pop a lot of smoke.
What they doing?
He ain't got no promotional company, so they just sit up, for example, and just let him sit there, and then they just want to call him out when they feel like they got him on the couch. You know what I'm saying? That's the hard part of being independent. If you're not with nobody,
it's kind of hard too because hold on, that shit echoing.
Unless you Canelo or somebody, and you can just get fights whenever you want. But if you just an independent fighter and your name ain't real big, that's kind of hard on them, man. They ain't got no support.
I mean, you look at Terence Crawford, as great as he is, pound for pound, it's hard for him to even get a fight. If you ain't Canelo Alvarez, we can't just. I mean, I'm glad that people are still trying to get. He's doing other things. You got to have something else going on outside of boxing. If you're independent, you got to have some other shit that you doing outside of boxing to kind of keep you from having to fall victim to being considered a host. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And selling yourself to the highest bidder. Because if Crawford didn't have,
Man,
if
I was
Crawford
on
didn't
mute
have
this
shit
whole
going
fucking
on,
time.
if Crawford didn't have shit going on, don't you think he would have signed the Golden Boy?
Bro,
They offer him a deal.
Like
They
what's wrong
offer him
with
two
what's
pieces.
wrong with the sport, bro? You got the number one pound for pound fighter. Like look how that sound. The number one pound for pound fighter can't even get a fucking fight. You would think these fighters would want to beat nigga a top 5 pound for pound fighter, nigga. You would think they would want to beat one of the niggas that arguably is the best in the sport. You would think that somebody in the sport would want to face that man to beat him, to knock him off, to take what he got. These niggas don't even want to do
brother.
that.
I've been screaming that, Hot Rod. I've been screaming that. I don't understand it. Most people look to just take that title. You know how extra special that is if you could take the title. I don't give a fuck where he coming from. If that nigga number one pound for pound, most people like jump on that shit, Hot Rod, and I don't get it.
So this is what if I'm a network or if I'm on a different side of the street, I'm gonna feed Boots enough so he don't feel like he need to take that fight. Ooh.
No, I see it like this.
I'm gonna put him in.
This how I see it. When Floyd was the pound for pound fighter in the world, Floyd can go to 140, 147, 154, 160, and he can fight whoever the fuck he want to fight. When Canelo was pound for pound in the world, Canelo can go wherever he want to fight. He can fight anyway, then been all the way up there to like 3. Look at him. He can move up. He can fight full, and he can fight whoever he want to fight. Why they can't do that with Bud?
You got Tank Davis saying he want to fight a new way.
Bud
the only nigga can't do it.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah.
Bud don't have a promoter. He's his own
But it
promoter.
don't matter. Even when he had one, he can't do it. Why?
Because man, they scared.
Because that nigga can fight.
Man, this is called
Raw didn't align himself with a promoter. Raw was damn near pound for pound number one for damn near decade, but he
could fight whoever he wanted.
Yep.
Anybody in that position has always been able to fight whoever the fuck they wanted.
Raw had his own company,
but that was back then. We talking about now.
Yeah, these new niggas. That's exactly what we talking about right now.
So y'all don't view that.
They don't work like that. They don't care shit about pound for pound number one in the world. No. They don't want to be number one in the world. They don't give a fuck about that.
Why was all the rest of the fighters able to do it though, but Bud not?
That's what I just said. Why? Different times.
That's what I want to know, Billo. Like, you would think these niggas would want to take the status that Terence Crawford has. You would think that niggas would want to take that. Why these niggas ain't stepping up to the plate?
Because the old means more to them
stepping up to the plate though. That's what I'm asking.
That's the question.
Bro,
here's the question, Billo. This is what we talk about. We talking about a nigga who said, I could beat that nigga. I'm a better switch hitter than him. I could beat that nigga in his living room. Remember, a nigga said that, right?
Right.
You was number 2 in the WBO. You knew, like we knew, that Virgil was going the WBA route. That would have made you number 1. You could have stayed in the WBO, fought a title eliminator, like you did with Karen, beat that motherfucker. Then you would have been fighting Bud next month or in June because he had a mandatory you got to fulfill in 18 months.
But just back to the point, OG.
But what did you do?
You didn't have to be mandatory.
Decided.
You didn't have to be mandatory. You didn't have to be mandatory to fight Roy Jones. You didn't have to be mandatory and petitioning all that old shit.
No, I understand that. I understand that. But what I'm saying is this.
Why do everybody got to do all this to fight Bud?
No. This is what I'm saying, Billo. You gotta let me finish.
Niggas by their collar.
No. You gotta be finished.
Warren, I'm gonna do better, Warren.
Hold on.
I'm not.
Hey, Warren, I gotta do better. It's time for me to go on mute.
Let me tell you why.
Y'all can't get emotional.
Let me tell you why. Number one.
When I'm just asking a question.
Well, let me answer it. Number one, why does the champion have to chase anyone? Number one. You should want to take the title from the champion.
We're comparing him to the guys before him.
No. Listen to me.
You said no. He can't do what those guys can do.
I wouldn't even care. Look, Billo, I wouldn't even care if you never said the nigga's easy work. I could beat him. So if he's easy work and you can beat him, and he's the WBO super champion, why would you go to another sanctioning body when you had the direct line to the title shot? He couldn't get out of it. He had to fight you, either fight you or be stripped, and you still chose to go another route. You can't clean that shit up.
I understand.
You can't clean that shit up.
You told Roy Jones that you can do this better than him and you can whoop his ass, guess who Roy gonna be fighting next?
You, Billo, I'm gonna tell you right now. What in my eyes, what them guys that you named, everybody other than Canelo, who was kind of like crowned that guy, Bud don't have a signature big name win.
Right.
Okay,
he
maybe
got
that's
a,
it.
he got
That's
a
what I'm
signature
asking.
win. He got a signature win. You can take it whichever, but he don't have the signature big name. Like the biggest name on the biggest two names on Roy's.
And don't nobody want their name to be that name either. Say that, Papa Loud of Smoke.
You said it for me, big bro. So there we go. Is Bernard Hopkins and James Toney. The James Toney one was the headliner that, you know, they had James Toney he's just better fighter. He's too technically sound, and Roy's too unorthodox to beat him. And he got that signature win. Floyd got the Oscar win. He got a few signature wins. But them guys that you named got signature big name wins. Bud got signature wins, but they ain't like it. What probably should have been Sean Porter, but niggas downplayed the fuck out of that. So,
but wait a minute, that's not the point, Pop. My point is, why didn't the nigga stand on what he said? Why ain't nobody checking this nigga for standing on what he said? He said the nigga was easy work. He said I could beat that nigga in his living room. But why didn't you? You had the direct line to the title shot. Why did you go another route? Why?
But here's the thing, Pop.
Go ahead.
Hey, I'm sorry, Sheldon. Who said they could beat somebody in the living room? Who was that?
That's what Ennis said. He said he could beat Bud in his living room.
Who said that? Virgil?
Ennis.
Boots.
Oh, Boots Ennis?
Yeah.
Ennis. Yes.
He said.
I didn't know he said that.
But to be fair, OG, he said he could beat both of the top guys, which is Boots. Which is Bud and which is Earl. Now,
well, you had a direct line to one. You're not getting the Earl fight. You know you're not getting the Earl fight. You know that.
If he didn't go either one of their ways, then yeah. But I mean, he went the route that where he was ranked higher.
But you could have trapped the nigga in the WBO into a fight. No. You could have trapped the WBO into a fight that the nigga that he couldn't have got out of. Bud got to defend that title or be stripped if the mandatory's there.
And
that's why I was talking to Rocha.
And you know what? And you know what make it even worse?
Because you left.
Hey Sheldon, you know what? Hey Sheldon, you know what make it even worse? Hey Sheldon, you know what make it even worse? That nigga Bud is on record. Bud is on record for sitting up saying, "I fight all my mandatories. I don't pay shit."
No. Oh no! What's even worse is his father Bozy is on record and said they sent us a contract, but we loyal to Showtime.
Yeah, because Bud say he don't duck nothing. He say my mandatory, you fighting. I ain't paying your ass shit.
So go ahead, Bill, explain that. They sent the nigga a contract. He said he loyal to Showtime.
Oh, so the old man in the division wanted to smoke with the young phenom.
And
the young phenom said he
wanted Virgil and Boots, and both of them niggas went the other direction.
I knew that. I just wanted somebody else to say it, so it wasn't me. And it did.
Oh, we do that. That's why we talking about the pound for pound thing. People act like they can't see that. Ain't nobody able to see that. Whether we think he gonna win or lose.
The nigga to fight. They offered Virgil to fight on 2 occasions. For some reason, he turned it down twice. Come on, B-Lo.
But here's the thing.
He did what twice, OG?
He turned the fight down twice. Virgil, they offered him to fight twice. Both times he said no.
That nigga is on. Hey, he on record, Sheldon, for sounding like an idiot. Talking about some. Even if I ain't ready for the fight, I'm ready to take the fight.
Oh God! When he beat Hooker, fool. When he beat Hooker. Oh God!
Yeah, trying to make himself sound good after the fight on the mic. That nigga say, even if I ain't ready.
Wait a minute, D. Why he turned the fight down twice then?
Because he didn't want it. That's why he said. That's why he sounded stupid on camera. Talking about some. Even if I ain't ready.
Wait. Did he turn it down? Did Oscar say, "Man, hell no"?
Well, I got another question now. How the fuck is Bud and EJ holding up the division if these niggas is turning down fights to fight the best nigga?
Nobody said they was. That's the other niggas that's saying that dumb shit.
It's been. We gotta do better. It was just said, and it be said a lot. Like they holding up the division, but I don't see how they holding up the division if the young niggas is turning down the fights when they trying to fight them.
You answered my question for me, brother. You answered my question for me.
That's true.
I can only fight the niggas who want to get in the ring and fight me.
They ain't
No,
holding
The
up
reason
shit.
why I said that, Billo, hey, hold up. Billo, the reason why I said that, I had my different reasons for saying they holding it up. I'm saying they holding it up because them niggas don't want to fight them niggas, and them niggas both need to go ahead and one of them need to become undisputed, and they go further their career. That's why I said not because they ain't the problem. The niggas that I call the problem are the niggas in the middle, the Keith Thurmans, because they don't have a measuring stick. Think about it. Virgil don't have no measuring stick. You go in there and fucking fight Keith Thurman, you might get knocked out. But if you beat Keith Thurman, then you gonna feel a little more confident to go in there and be like, shit, I did this. They ain't got no measuring stick because all them niggas gone.
Don't forget about this, B-Lo. Stanionis came out last week, said, nigga, I've been trying to fight you since I was 10-0.
Yep.
Talking about boots.
Talking about boots.
Talking about
I've been trying to fight you since I was 10-0.
I don't hear all the Boots fanatics. I mean, Boots was the next goddamn Roy Jones and goddamn Sugar Ray Robinson.
Yeah.
Just a month ago.
Hey, OG Bello,
He's still nice. He's still nice. He just ain't ready to take that damn chance on that.
I'm just saying how he was
Bello,
the best in the world.
After that Karen fight.
And now this nigga been ducking. We finding out this nigga ducking a lot of smoke and ain't nobody talking about it.
Yo, B-Lo.
Exactly. And see, the sad thing is, all this shit is documented. Niggas ain't making this shit up. All this shit is documented that he turned the fight down.
I'm gonna keep it 100,000 with you. That was a smoke screen for the Alphabet Boys.
Hey, what's funny, Sports Heaven? So we lying, Sports Heaven? Get your ass on the panel if we lying in Sports Heaven. Because we know you a Boots fan. Get your ass on the panel if we lying in Sports Heaven. So what's funny, Sports Heaven? Nigga talking about LOL. Yeah, because your motherfucking fighter is a duck, nigga. Your favorite fighter is a fucking duck, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
That was a smoke screen.
What's Boots in Sports Heaven fighter?
But let me ask B-Lo, because B-Lo is an Arrow guy. That's his guy. Let me ask B-Lo this. B-Lo,
he done smoked up Hadrad.
If you say the guy is easy work and you can beat him anytime, any place, anywhere, right? And you got a direct line to the WBO title shot, you can trap this nigga where he can't get out of it. He either got to fight me or be stripped.
The thing about it, Shelton, you had two fighters that was in line to fight Bud.
Yeah, but the other nigga left the whole sanctioning body and you was the one left. You the one that said.
Hey, it all makes sense now, though. It all makes sense.
Hold on. See, Virgil didn't say all that shit, Jay Simon. Boots did.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm on Boots' head. Because you the one that talked all the shit. You said you could beat the nigga in his living room. Yep. You're a better switch hitter than him. You can do all this.
Hey,
and
Sheldon, it all makes sense now, though.
To trap
it all makes sense,
into a fight where he can't get out of. Why would you avoid it and go somewhere else?
Hey,
tell me why, B-Lo. Why would you do that?
Why would you do it?
Hold on, brother. So what's funny?
If you got the ability,
what's funny?
If you got the ability to trap this man into a fight that he can't get out of,
hold on.
No. First of all, brother, I'm laughing because I'm laughing at y'all, nigga. I got the right to laugh, nigga.
Nah,
I'm laughing.
Nah.
I think
you a Boots fan.
No, hold on.
Are we lying? What were you lying?
Hold on. Check this out. I don't think you lying, and I don't know who in the hell told you I'm a Boots fan. I like the young man, but I done came on here. As I said before that last fight, he couldn't beat Bud or Spence, nigga. So please don't. I'm laughing because y'all niggas is funny.
So here's the
thing. Put me on the channel and put me on blast and talk about who my favorite fighter.
Yeah,
don't do that.
I'm sorry, Sports Heaven. I'm sorry.
So back to you, B-Lo.
Y'all know it don't take much to spark out Rod. You know that. It don't take much.
So back to you, B-Lo. Tell me why you would avoid that fight when you got the ability to trap this man in a corner where he can't do nothing but fight you or be stripped of his belt. Why would you go another route? Why?
I would give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he didn't, at the time when he left that sanctioned body, he didn't know he could trap him like that.
Can I answer it for you, Sheldon?
I mean, hold on. Because he fought Karen.
Go, but I want to answer it too, Sheldon.
But can I finish? He fought Karen before Stanionis was about to fight Virgil, right?
But Virgil had already left the sanctioning body a month prior to the Karen fight. So you knew Virgil was gone.
He left.
You could have said, fuck that fight. I want this title shot. Let me fight a WBO title elimination.
So I'm gonna go ahead and answer it for you,
You
Sheldon.
never had to fight
Errol
Karen.
Spence got a belt
You
too. Errol Spence got a belt
chose
too.
to
So why wouldn't I take the easy route?
Karen.
Say what? Say what? True.
Well, it's obviously not the easy route. That nigga still don't got the fight.
Errol Spence got a belt too. Errol Spence got a belt too. So why would I take the easy route?
I think you guys are missing some. I think y'all missing a piece of the puzzle.
What's the piece of the puzzle? Hold on. What's the piece of the puzzle? What's the piece of the puzzle?
Hold on. There's been a conflict of interest for Showtime to give him Boost to let Boost fight Terence Crawford when they still was trying to fuck with Earl. I'm not saying that's the right thing. I'm just saying that Showtime is looking at it like, shit, if I do that, then shit, I'll be in, and Earl don't get that fight.
But I heard, I agree with that. But nigga just told me last night that the fighters employ the promoters and the promotion company.
Yeah, I get that, but hear me out. Showtime would have had to pay Terence Crawford some good quality money, and that would have went all in the face of what PBC was trying to do.
No, because Terence Crawford sent the money from the BOK Prime. He said, "Come on over here. We'll fight over here. We'll pay you. You ain't got to worry about that."
Showtime wasn't finna do that now. Showtime was gonna get a piece of that.
Wasn't nobody trusting that BLK Prime shit though.
Now he didn't have nothing with Showtime because he even on record for saying that. He say we loyal to them.
Right. I mean, I know they ducking. I'm just saying, no, it's a duck to me. Don't get me wrong. I just think that Showtime had a piece of something to do with that shit too.
Yeah, but them niggas understand.
I'm just saying, we always got these niggas out here on these channels talking about nigga need to stand on what he say. Nigga need to stand on what he say.
Jonathan. They know what difference. The same way they talked about Buzz fighting Evanescence, the guy that Boost fought, Buzz would have done him the same way. Buzz would have done him the same exact way. And they was like, I thought we was ready, but I don't think we're really ready for that level just yet.
Jonathan, I'm saying Avanesia actually came first.
That's what shook him. That fight against Avanesia shook his ass. That's what happened. He saw that fight. Oh shit!
Bud would have knocked Karen ass.
Here's the thing, though, Warren. They offered Boots to fight first before Avanesia.
Right. Well, I mean, shit.
Wait.
Hey, so you didn't see what happened before Avanesia?
Wait. So niggas did offer Boots to fight.
They sent him a contract.
That's what we talking about.
Hold on. So OG, Crawford team went in order down the WBO. Went in order and asking them niggas.
They didn't
even sent the nigga paperwork. They sent the contract.
Hey, and he took backlash for that, Hot Rod. He took more backlash for that.
He went straight to Boots. They knew Virgil was going WBA. They went straight to Boots.
And everybody on here was sitting up saying, "Oh, he gonna fight him. Who is he? Who is he?" And then they gonna laugh at his opponent, but them niggas won't fight him.
Now, all I'm saying is, I get that nigga got.
Hey, it be the narratives, man. That's what we talking about. Niggas push narratives, man. They don't care nothing about this shit.
Them niggas use Boots as a smoke screen.
Hey, and you know what? That's why I was saying earlier when Sheldon was cooking, I said, you know what? It makes sense to me now. Because you know what? When he was getting ready to fight, if y'all remember, all Boots kept saying is, I'm ready to go fishing. I'm ready to go fishing. He was getting out of it.
We want the big fish. He might as well made a damn Instagram post about being in the damn ocean, like where you at, Earl, like Bud did. We don't forget Earl. We can't forget.
You can try. Look, fellas. You can try and clean it up. I'm not fucking trying to clean it up. I'm not fucking trying to clean this shit up and say it was this, it was that. But we know what it was. If you wanted to fight the nigga, you could have, and you chose not to. There's a reason why you chose not to. That's it.
It's different, man. We just got to accept the way these dudes, they roll. They all about their money, I guess. I just got to learn to accept it. It's hard, but I got to learn
to accept it. Ain't making no money, though. Boots ain't really making that kind of money.
No, but the thing is, when you fight Bud, that's another thing. That's your highest payday.
Man,
That's your highest payday.
man, these niggas want to make money. Go play football. You saw Jalen Hurts just got $250 million. Go play football. You want some money, nigga? The
basketball, baseball.
Shit. Jalen Hurts gonna get paid $51 million next year, nigga, for one
I
season.
just want somebody. All I want somebody to do is explain to me how is Boots the boogeyman when you running from a nigga with a belt.
No, he ain't the
I don't
boogeyman.
understand it. I don't understand that shit.
I don't know who called him the boogeyman.
Oh, they was calling Boots the second coming of
Big bro YB said boogeyman Boots. YB started that shit. On God. On me. I
They
remember
said
that
he was the
shit.
second coming of Roy Jones and Sugar Ray Leonard mixed together.
Y'all know who pushed Boots like that, man. Y'all know
who pushed. And you been ducking the nigga trying to fight you since he was 10-0.
Then Terence Crawford
and
the
you been ducking
spawn.
the nigga trying to fight you since he was 10-0. You're not even ducking the best nigga division. You ducking Stanley Youngers.
Hey, what Stanley Youngers record is now? What's his record now?
15-0. 15-0.
So that's like what, 3 years ago, probably?
2 years ago. He had 5 fights in 2 years.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. And niggas be hyping this man up, man.
Crazy,
man. Man, you fuck around with Bud, man. I'm sorry. This motherfucker.
That's
this
crazy,
motherfucker
bro.
only went to distance 9
So why he
times.
didn't fight Blair Cobbs? If he beat the nigga
I can
ass in
understand why he
sparring.
didn't fight Blair Cobbs. Maybe Oscar wasn't trying to send Blair over there to get served. He said he went on and let Rocha serve him first. Oscar knew what Blair Cobbs was. Let Rocha beat him up.
Why the fuck Boots can't fight Rocha? Like, what?
Because he's not in the WBO no more. He's the IBF.
And let me ask you this, Hot Rod. Boost Rocha. Who the fuck is gonna pay money for that?
He's an IBF intern.
Ain't nobody gonna pay for that.
I'll watch it.
But anybody's gonna pay for that.
Man,
Ain't nobody gonna come out and do that.
I'll watch it. I just like to see somebody else in the ring besides.
That's on somebody's undercard. That's on somebody's undercard.
And Boost
That would
just
have
told
to
you
be
he's not an
on.
undercard fighter no more. He's a main event
I
fighter.
just want to see somebody besides.
That's what he said. That's what he said. But we know better.
The motherfuckers he been fighting.
Yeah.
That's why I say I want to see somebody besides the usuals.
Well, Billo, I'm just saying. You know, you're not getting no Errol fight because we see how hard them fights is today. You ain't getting that.
Listen.
So why the fuck would you go to the IBF? Why would you even go over there? I know why. I can answer you. I know exactly why. You waiting for these two niggas to fight, so one of them belts get dropped and you can pick one up. That's what you waiting on.
Hey, yo, to the panel, I got a question.
That makes sense.
I got just even like if we get the Earl Bud fight, right? Who's on the undercard?
Keyshawn, Frank Martin.
I would say Keyshawn. I'll throw Keyshawn on there.
Keyshawn, Frank Martin, and you can sell that bitch for $100.
Bro.
You can sell that bitch for $100.
That'd be fire.
You got
that's the co-main. Keyshawn Frank. That's the co-main.
Wait. The main event. Now, once you go to the money, that's 4 fights on that card. Before that, it's a good 3-4 fights now. So give it to me in order on the main card. It's Keyshawn.
Okay, the first fight on the main card. The first fight on the main card should be. You should go on and throw
Mendoza rematch.
No. Fuck that fight. No, you throw Boo Boo and motherfucking Morrell on the first fight. Let them fight.
That's a good one. But Morrell finna fight right now, though.
The thing about
he's gonna fight this bum. Yeah, he's gonna knock this bum out. He's gonna knock this out 2 rounds.
Why would you put Morrell as the opening fight where he's the co-main the Tank fight Saturday?
So exactly. What? He's not bigger than either one of the dudes in the
Morrell is knocking on the door to be his own main headliner.
Morrell a champion though.
Yep.
Morrell got a regular belt, and Morrell don't sell nowhere outside of Minnesota. So Morrell's not that big.
That's true.
Well,
you bring Morrell to Los Angeles, he couldn't draw flies.
We're gonna see after this weekend, after this Tank weekend, we're gonna see.
Yeah, he gonna.
No, he's not that big. No, it's not gonna help him, Jay Simon. That's not gonna help him because everybody coming there for Tank. Ain't nobody coming to see Raven Morrell. They come to see Tank and Ryan. Ain't nobody coming to see him.
It's not gonna help him because his dancing partner. It's not
Hey,
like
but he gonna get. Hey, they might not be there to see him, but they gonna see him, and he gonna gain some fame.
Okay, all right. So Morrell,
They might not have came for that reason, but when he finished doing what he doing, he gonna gain a lot of fans. I promise you
He's
that.
fighting the dude off of 2 weeks' notice. Come on, man, stop.
But the
I
thing
don't care
about
who he
it,
fight. When they see how
I'm saying,
talented he is, they gonna want to see him again.
Wait. Don't get off track. Okay, Morrell's out of this fight. So we got Boo Boo versus who? First fight.
Boo Boo Morrell. Okay, Boo Boo. Let's have Boo Boo Morrell. First fight. Let's go second fight. Let's get Stanionis and Boots in the ring. Let's get them in the ring. Let's
and Frank.
That's gonna be
then
the
let Keyshawn and Frank be the co-main.
Stanionis and Boots will be the co-main. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, let's Stanionis and Boots be the co-main.
Stanionis got to fight Virgil.
Virgil sick. Virgil sick.
Yeah, he got a blood.
He got a stomach ache.
Damn.
No, he got that rhabdo again. He can't make 47 no more.
Yo,
He got that blood disorder.
You gotta be realistic. Like, is them niggas gonna pay them niggas?
Them niggas is you gotta think though, Rod, you gotta think. Boots, if you think about Boots, Morrell, Stanionis, Boo Boo, all these niggas is under $1 million fighters right now. Ain't none of these niggas making $1 million. No.
Right. Facts.
None of them.
Yeah.
They making 500,000,
700,000.
700,000.
Guess what, Sheldon? They can get at least $2 million if they go over there and fight that little black dude.
No, they don't want to do that. So
I'm just telling the truth. They can get at least off the top, guaranteed, $2 to $3 million if they go over there and fight that little black dude.
You're not lying.
But they don't want to do it. But they don't want to do that. So we ain't gonna talk about what they don't want to do. Okay, so you got Morrell and Boo Boo first. You got Frank and Keyshawn second. You got Boots and Stanionis third, and you have Bud and Spence as the main event. That's a good card.
Where's the fight at? Where's the fight at?
A fight like that, I put that shit in.
Hey, what about Charlo? Charlo trying to come back. I want to see Charlo.
Charlo ass ain't fought in 2 years. Don't nobody want to see him.
Yeah, but that's why it should be good for him. He need to get on the undercard to get himself back out there.
Who he gonna fight?
This nigga said,
give him Andrade.
Let's get that shit out the way, Sheldon. Let's finally
You
get
trying
that
to
shit
get
out
him
the
killed.
way.
You gonna put a dude? Wait a minute. So you gonna put a dude? Hold on.
They're gonna
So
be
you gonna
coming
put
for
a
the
dude?
headliner anyway. It doesn't
So
matter.
you gonna put a dude in the ring? Hold on, Jay Simon. Hold on, Jay. So you say you gonna put a dude in the ring who been out 2 years of change? You gonna put him in?
Andrade in here, number like 3 fights.
Oh no, I'm not gonna put him in there with nothing heavy. Not with nothing heavy.
Hey, look, PBC fighters are known to know how to fight off the shelf. That's what.
Not Sheldon. A card like
it ain't like Andrade been the most active nigga either.
No,
he been way more active than this nigga.
Yeah, I don't know card like that.
They probably had the same amount of fights in the last fucking.
No,
5
Andrade
years.
had more. Andrade didn't have 2 fights in 6 months.
And Charlo ain't even fought in the last 3, and they still probably got the same amount.
So
they was blackballing Andrade at one time.
Okay, so is it Boo Boo Morrell or Boo Boo Charlo?
No, I just think Charlo, by him not fighting in a long time, it'd be good for him to get his name out there on a big card.
He'll kill Charlo. He might put Charlo in the hospital. Charlo ain't fought in 2 years. You don't put him in there with no Morrell. He's gonna get killed.
You said Morrell. I said Andrade.
No, that's what my man was saying. You wasn't listening. That's what my man was saying. Boo Boo Charlo.
Okay.
You don't put Charlo in with Boo Boo or Morrell. You'll kill that nigga.
I think he have a better chance against Andrade than he do against Morrell.
He ain't got a chance against neither of them. Stop capping. He ain't got a chance against neither of them right now.
Okay, so
damn, you just gonna disrespect Charlo? Charlo ain't lost yet though, Shell.
That nigga ain't fought in 2 years. He ain't fighting nobody.
I used to think Charlo was the better one at one time.
You get that nigga killed.
All I can see now, all I can see
all good just the
is that
you'll get that nigga killed.
You gotta do better, D.
Okay,
damn, y'all just fell off on the Charlo, huh? The big brother ain't shit no more.
Did he look like he was shit? Did he look like shit when he fought what's that boy name?
Well, Montiel, he looked good for the first one.
He looked good fighting Montiel? He looked good to you?
Charlo whooped both of them niggas.
Yeah, but I mean, he might not have respected him or something and bullshitted. You can obviously see he been having problems. He was drinking and doing this shit.
Who fucking fault is that?
Well, one thing that we don't got to worry about is the one that fought Montiel fighting the other people. That's gonna be a whole nother man 2 years later. So I don't give a damn what he look like against Montiel. I bet he'll whoop them niggas ass y'all talking about, in my opinion.
Okay,
see, that's what I'm saying. I think Charlo can fight. That's what I'm saying.
Well, go get it. Go get it.
I'm gonna tell
Go
you
get
this,
it
bro. Niggas
and put his
always
ass
doubted
in there.
Charlos until they prove them wrong. That's been Charlo
Man,
the
I ain't
whole
never
shit.
said that. I thought the big one was the better one at one time, and
Hey,
I ain't too sure that he ain't.
Look, man, I don't know what
When he
y'all
on
be
point, he's a
watching.
good fighter though.
Yeah, he
I don't
just
know.
ain't fought in a while. That don't mean he ain't
I don't
good
know
though.
what y'all be watching,
man,
but
He got a
boxing
good
is a
jab
what have
too.
you done for me lately
I
sport,
don't
and
fuck with
Charlo
him.
ain't done shit
I
for
don't
me
fuck
lately.
with him. He was talking all that he rah shit.
I mean, technically, Boo
When
Boo ain't never
Benavidez,
done shit.
nah, Billo.
Technically,
They
When
all act like that
Benavidez,
with the
How?
Mexican monster though.
when
Okay, wait a
Benavidez
minute, wait a
clapped
minute.
back, you made excuses not to fight Benavidez. I don't fuck with
They
Charlo.
all act like that with
You
the
made
Mexican
Now
excuses.
monster
let me
though.
You
ask you
made
this though,
excuses not to
B-Lo.
fight David Benavidez. I
Let
don't
me
fuck
ask you
with that
this though,
nigga.
B-Lo. Let me
Benavidez
ask you
won a
this.
No,
pretty
How's the
fight.
two division undefeated champion
hell no, bro. That nigga don't get no
not done
respect from
shit?
me. That nigga told go get a vaccination shot. You got to be over 25 to fight me. Fuck out of here, nigga. You a weird nigga,
Huh,
fool.
B-Lo? How does
Weird
that work?
ass.
bro. That
Weird
nigga
B-Lo,
ass
how's the
always
nigga.
say
two
crazy
division?
shit, bro.
Fuck out of
How's
He
the
here.
two
always say
division?
crazy shit though.
Wait a minute, B-Lo. How's the two division undefeated champion ain't done shit in sport?
That's a good
I'm
point.
saying,
Your mic going in and out, Billo. Your mic going in and out.
I personally think Boo Boo and Charlo is a hell of a fight with Charlo on point. I think that's a good fight, really.
Is Charlo on point after 2 years off?
No, right
No,
now, no. He
he
need a
he
tune
he
up.
need he need he need a warm up
He
fight.
need a tune-up.
Tune up,
He
no
need a
doubt.
couple tune-ups.
No, one is
But you
good
can
enough.
put him in there with Boo Boo if you want to.
I don't see how Boo Boo so damn active and everything. I think Boo Boo gonna lose because Boo Boo,
Hey,
last
hey,
time I
hey,
seen
hey,
him,
hey,
his
give
motherfucking tank went dry.
hey,
that's what I was saying,
give
OG.
Charlo.
I'm talking about the last 2 years of Boo Boo. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ain't the most active nigga himself.
Last
Whatchamacallit
2
was
Hey,
shitting on
years.
him
hey,
out
Go
there,
get
hey,
and
y'all.
Charlo
Hey,
and put him in there.
give
Eddie Miller
Boo
was
Boo,
shitting
give
on him.
Charlo Boo Boo former opponent. Give him Demond Nicholson. Let's see what he do.
Yeah, give him Demond Nicholson. Let's see what Charlo looked like at 68.
Charlo will knock his
Did he
ass
move up
out.
yet?
Hey, I'm
No.
with you, Billo. I think he knocked the snot.
Charlo will knock
Did
his
he
big
move up
ass
yet?
out, bro.
But how you gonna fight
I think
Demond
he
Nicholson?
knocked the snot
Wait
out
a
that
minute.
nigga fool. I
Wait a
ain't gonna
minute. How you
lie.
gonna fight Demond Nicholson when he ain't moved up yet?
He
All
ain't
Boo
I
move up
Boo,
thought he
yet.
he
moved
really can't.
up.
How he gonna fight either one of them niggas? To be honest,
I
He
thought he
ain't
moved
moved up
up,
yet.
man. He ain't moved up yet.
But
He's
to be
still the
true, hey,
160
look, hey,
pound
look,
champion.
hey, look, hey, look, be truthfully honest with you, we know if he ain't fought in 2 years, we know that nigga need a bag. He'll move up for that fight.
I mean, he
Yeah.
could
You
be.
better
And the
get
other
rid of
thing
that
about
belt.
the 2 years, we don't know if that nigga just fighting for the bag.
Word.
So
Never know.
the nigga need to let go of that belt. Get that
if
belt up. That belt ain't doing you no good.
Hey,
You
well,
had that
listen,
isn't he
if
belt
he
for
like?
lose,
5 years,
if he
Hey,
lose
and you
that
ain't
belt,
even fought the champions
he
in
a
your own
young
division.
30? Is he a young 30 or he over 35?
He's
he's
32.
there. If he lose
Okay.
that bet on Tank, if he betting that what is it
Charlo
$10,000?
32,
If he betting that,
32.
Yeah.
that nigga gonna need
you
a
might
belt.
be right then, Sheldon, because at that age, you don't want to start being inactive.
Nigga, you ain't even fought the champions in your own division.
Word.
They ain't
Yeah,
fought him.
that
They ain't
well,
fought
I
him
ain't gonna
either.
say the 30s he can get away with it, but right
Yeah.
now he need to be active because at 32 you start sitting your ass down for 2 years. Don't get your ass back in that ring.
Yeah, because he didn't fight last year, right?
No.
He
No,
ain't fought in 2 years.
he
He
ain't
ruled out
fought
a
since
fight with an
Montel.
injury.
He
So
said,
yeah, so his last fight was the Montiel one, right?
yeah.
That's the last
On
fight.
Juneteenth.
In
On
June
Juneteenth,
of this year, it'll be 2 years.
he took the nigga belt. He was
His,
happy to have the nigga belt,
his back, you know what I'm saying? His
hugging him
back
and
hurt him
kissing him.
so bad, you know what I'm saying? But he was in the
But
club.
that's your
Yo,
guy.
yo, sports, what the
He
fuck, man? He
so
took the nigga belt.
Charlo the
This nigga
first nigga not to
crazy.
fight for 2 years.
Oh shit.
Nah, his back.
Charlo's out.
You know what?
But see,
No,
Can I give you
here's my
my
Hey,
argument.
card?
yo. Hey,
Hold
no,
on.
yo,
Here's
you
my
keep
gotta
argument.
bring, yo.
keep
Yo,
thumbing, Billo.
Here's my argument. Here's my argument. Charlo's not on the level of the niggas who didn't fight for 2 years.
hey,
Can I
yo.
give you my?
Oh
Hey,
my
He
look.
not
Can
god.
I
on the
give you
level
my
of who?
card?
Hey, look.
Yeah,
And
I
some
don't
of
agree.
the Texas
I'm gonna
boys,
use it.
bro, because Earl ain't fought in over a year now, too. His last fight was April 16th last year.
Yeah, but shit, he
Uh-oh.
fought
But he don't need
So
no
let me
tune-ups.
give you my card.
But he don't need no tune-ups. Hold on. No, don't bring Earl up because he don't need no tune-ups. He say tune-ups is for people who ain't sure they self. So he need to jump right in there with Crawford, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So let me give you my card.
The same way
I would
Bud
get
should have jumped in there in February. For
Well,
sure.
they about to fight in June.
I keep the same energy with both of them niggas. Earl, I don't want to hear shit about no tune-up, Earl.
I would put Keith Thurman and Boots under my undercard, and I would take.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
And
Good fight.
I would put Keyshawn and Martin before that, and the last one I would just pick me a couple prospects, good prospects out there to give them some shine.
Frank Sanchez, no, not Frank Sanchez.
He'll be a good one.
Yeah, Frank Sanchez be a good one.
I like to see him on the undercard. I like him.
I'm trying to see who though. Who else? Andy Ruiz type shit. Andy
Yeah,
Ruiz?
well, you got to find Andy Ruiz. You know, he
They're
left.
not gonna be on the undercard.
That's gonna cost money.
He a free agent now. He a free agent now. So he number one. So you got to pay him. So he ain't coming over there.
All I'm saying is, if they're gonna do this thing right, they need to put some star power on that bitch and sell it for 150. Goddamn it, put some real star power. Get Deontay Wilder on that bitch too. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Listen.
Wilder ain't fighting on nobody's undercard.
Listen, I'm telling you right now. Deontay Wilder's over there in Dubai trying to get that. Take them off that 400 million.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they trying to get that tournament going.
You trying to get that 400 million.
They trying to get that tournament going. Him, Fury, Usyk, and Joshua.
We need tournaments at every division. That's what we need to be pushing on this bitch. Make the tournaments top 5, top 6.
So let's be realistic on this shit too. Like, I doubt we could get to Frank Martin, Keyshawn, because Keyshawn is top ranked.
Well, Bob already said all Errol got to do is say yes.
Well, then let's just push the welterweight division on the card. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to push the top welterweight.
Now, that's what Bob said, Pop. He said all Errol got to do is say yes.
Earl in that damn tank and doing interviews on his girl podcast. He ain't got time to manage Frank's career.
Come on, now.
Sure, who was that last?
Frank Martin, the only prospect that fought somebody.
Y'all tell me what? Yo, come on, yo. Listen. In the last week, he accidentally went live on Instagram. I never went live on Instagram, so I asked a couple people. They said there's no way to accidentally go live. He accidentally go live while your phone is sitting there?
Yeah, you can accidentally go live on Instagram.
If it's your favorite fighter, you can.
You gotta go into
no, that's cap, bro. That's cap. I'm 25, bro. That's cap, man. Nigga, I'll be on
I'm
IG.
just playing. I'm getting out of there before I get in the smoke.
No.
Let me step back.
You gotta click onto your story. You gotta push. I'm going live. Ain't no fucking accident. Nah, bro. Ain't no accident. You gotta actually push some shit to go live on Instagram, bro. Don't let that nigga lie to y'all.
What did DeBron say?
I ain't never accidentally been on there, but that's why I say I'm getting away from all that heat.
I ain't never accidentally went live, but my phone had been locked. That motherfucker didn't call somebody in my pocket.
But did it accidentally go live while you was in the compression tank trying to lose weight?
She said, "You know you live, right? You didn't know you was live. You know you live, right?"
Just ask the questions here, bro.
Hey, pop a lot of smoke. Say he just happened to be sitting in the tub trying to lose weight to show you too, on live.
He just happened to go live right now.
Who went live on accident though? I'm just
Errol Spence.
Your Bill can't even hold it.
You know you live, right? Did you know you was on?
Hey, Billo, and it just happened to be after the nigga said that it ain't easy making his weight. He just happened to accidentally go on there to show you.
Okay, all right, that's one. Okay, he tweeted that YouTubers don't know nothing. You just a YouTuber, right? YouTuber, but his girl, baby mama, is starting a podcast on YouTube, and guess who her first guest was?
Errol Spence Jr.
Instead of negotiating with Bob Arum to make a probably multi-million-dollar fight for two fighters, you were doing what?
But that's what I mean. I guess you're trying to be funny. I don't know, but
I
missed it. I'm missing the point. Help me understand.
Funny as fuck, bro.
What happened? I missed something. Help me understand what happened.
Instead of Bud negotiating, he's sitting next to Shakur.
My nigga, we are talking about Earl right now.
I'm saying that's. I mean, it could be funny, but I don't know if you're being serious.
It's the truth. I'm saying the truth here.
Y'all
So
funny
you
as
saying
hell.
24/7 every day he can't live? He's supposed to just negotiate. You can't do nothing else.
I'm saying like that we can see you accidentally go live, be on the podcast, but you got all these dick riders over here that you won't even give them niggas a damn shout out. But you can't negotiate a multi-million-dollar fight when your fighter said, I don't want to let this shit fester. I want to fight. You got to call Al.
So now we're gonna take Al word for he's telling the truth, and we just gonna that's
I'm
when
lost.
it
Bob
becomes.
said, I mean, niggas
It
said,
go both ways. Like I don't know.
listen, bro,
I
listen.
love to hear y'all, man.
I don't
Listen,
know when to believe
Frank
niggas. You know what I'm
Martin.
saying?
Listen. Frank Martin fights on PBC or
Hey,
Showtime.
Billo, these niggas be saying anything, man.
Frank Martin is
Anything, bro.
yo. Who is Frank Martin signed to? Who is promoter?
Spence.
So
That's a rhetorical question.
okay, so Keyshawn Davis promoter said all Errol Spence got to do is say let's make the fight.
Who is Keyshawn Davis promoter?
Bob Arum.
Okay. So what Bob? What you think Bob gonna say?
I mean, Earl got to say something first. Bob said, yeah, we can make that fight. That's a big fight. Of course, listen, that's a win-win for Bob. His fighter that has, how many fights does Keyshawn have? 9, 10? About to fight a contender in three
the same
sanctioned
Bob.
bodies?
Is Bob gonna send Keyshawn to Showtime?
Listen, bro, this ain't the first time Bob done sent somebody somewhere as long as he
Well,
get
that's a
his
good
cut.
question, though. Just because he said he'll say yes, don't mean.
What since you know Bob sends people somewhere so much? Where has Bob sent somebody?
He had no.
I think more importantly, wait a minute. See, this where it goes a little wrong, and I kind of like get a little frustrated. But hold on. This where it go bad. Why the fuck, with all due respect, these two young dudes? Wait a minute. These two young stars, they not superstars. Frank Martin is not no fucking superstar. Keyshawn Davis is not no fucking superstar. Why would the fuck they go over there to PBC when you can go over there to Top Rank and both of them probably can get $1 million or something apiece? $2 million.
Because we're talking about the card.
I'm not saying where they.
So it's not realistic. That
I just want them, like you always say, I want them to make good money though. I'm just saying they're not stars yet. So the most money they gonna get guaranteed, where you think that's gonna come from?
Listen, the card that people called out, right? Listen, wait. The card that was called out is a predominantly PBC Showtime card, other than Bud. So realistically, to have Frank fight Keyshawn ain't gonna happen. You just have one top ranked fighter pop up over there for no reason. So let's be being realistic.
I agree with you on that.
We being realistic. So we need another fight right now. Because the Keyshawn Frank can't pull up unless it's a top rank.
I don't think they have nothing else over there. He ain't finna get tanked.
Right, you understand what I'm saying? If it's not a top rank PBC like match against each other card or promoted on Showtime,
give Frank Martin Rolly.
It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. So we need one more fight.
Give him Rolly. Give him Rolly. Let him knock his retarded ass out. Give him Rolly.
Rolly got a fight coming up too, though. I forgot.
Yeah, he do. But he like get knocked out. He say that was an accident. He say you got a lucky punch. So put him back in there. Let some more niggas get lucky.
Oh, wait. So the Rolly Julio 140 championship fight is the opening for the main card. Or is that the second fight?
Hello?
No, this is his own fight. Rolly and Pueblo is his own fight.
Okay, so bro, listen, the Frank Martin Keyshawn Davis card, that's not possible. I need another fight on the card.
What card?
Put that nigga in there. He say Tank got a lucky punch. Put him in there with Frank Martin. See how many lucky punches he can get.
He got a championship fight coming up, bro. He's not about to go back down to 135.
And he gonna say that nigga was lucky too.
Listen, we got Bud. We got it was Boots and who?
I did
Yeah, but why
I
you
did
talking?
Boots and Thurman. I did Boots and Thurman for my undercard.
I thought Boots and Stanionis because they say Virgil 6, so why not Boots and Stanionis?
Because they're not gonna cross that because WBA and listen, we try to be realistic on this card. So
Boots and Thurman.
Boots
and Thurman. I don't have to pay them a whole lot of money. I don't have to
Nigga,
pay Thurman a
Thurman
whole
ain't
lot
getting
of
in no
money.
ring with Boots. Nigga, y'all niggas, you said be realistic and you say Boots and Thurman?
Bro, Boots versus Vita, man. The nigga that beat Rashidi, man.
Man, y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas told me to be realistic and then said
Hold
Boots and
on,
Thurman.
wait. You said the nigga that beat
Thurman
Rashidi.
ain't happening. Boots and Thurman ain't happening.
Oh, I
Thurman
thought you said give him
That nigga
my
Thurman ain't
undercard.
fucking with none of them young
Okay,
niggas. If he
you
was,
said-
he would have been did it.
These niggas be that's how we get sidetracked. I heard somebody say the nigga that beat Rashidi.
Bro, Vita versus Boots.
Yeah, Vito versus Boots. Is that the co-main or what?
Nah, because Boots got
That's
power.
probably like
That ain't
the
gonna go the way they think it's gonna go.
that's probably like the second or third fight on the
That
card.
ain't gonna go. Rashid, he just had speed. He ain't have no power. That fight ain't gonna go the same way with
The
Boots.
third
This
fight
what's
is
gonna
the
happen, nigga. This
co-main.
what's gonna happen. When they fight, Earl gonna put his niggas on the card and Bud gonna put his niggas on the card.
I agree with that big chop because that's how it's always been. Your camp versus another team camp.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm saying. They gonna
Bud
put
camp
their
is
niggas
top
on.
rank.
They all
We know that, but it ain't Bud camp though. Is what I'm saying. Bud just the main event. Bud ain't got no camp. Bud by itself.
So what? But y'all just said we gonna be camp for camp.
But what I'm
No, but I'm
saying
saying
is they
Bud
gonna
gonna
use
put niggas
somebody
that's
else. I don't know who it might be. Like for example, it might be a person. Let's say, let's just say Joe Goosen. If he trained a whole bunch of different fights, it's gonna be something like that. That's how usually boxing matches are.
So what? So I'm just trying to figure this. Is this gonna be a PBC versus Top Rank on Showtime card?
Don't kill yourself trying to
Top
do it
Rank
because
don't
I
got
sure
nothing to
don't
do
know.
with Bud, so that's pointless. Top Rank ain't got nothing to do with Bud no more. So.
But bro,
So
his camp is fucking niggas on Top Rank.
I'm saying,
right,
well, that's
so
why
you
them
know
niggas
what?
are not gonna
Hold
be on
on.
there. Them niggas is not gonna be on there.
So-called Stevenson is on Nelson. Steve Nelson is on
PBC.
Top Rank. No, it's not. He's with Top Rank.
Steve Nelson.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing.
So-called
Though,
Steve
it goes
Nelson.
back to what he said. Them all top rank fighters.
Yeah, it's Top Rank.
So what? So like, bro, we got. I'm just trying to be realistic. We got Boo Boo versus Morel, if I'm not mistaken. That's the fight locked in. You got Boots versus.
I don't think Boo Boo was gonna fight first. I don't. I think his ego too big for that.
So that's why I said put the Rolly Julio fight first on the main card.
Just get some prospects for the very first fight. That's all.
For
Shit.
140 times. You have a
You got Kid Austin out there. You got Kid Austin out there. That's a prospect. That's a good prospect.
Oh, wow.
Kid
Listen,
Austin is with Golden
No.
Boy.
The main card, not the prelims. The 4 fights on the fucking $80 pay-per-view.
But Kid Austin is with Golden Boy, so he's not gonna be nowhere near that.
So what I'm telling you,
Hey, we gotta have a special timeout. Salute to my guy Big Lex in the house, in the building.
So what I'm saying is I'm saying the Julio Rolly 140 championship fight, first fight. Boo Boo Morel for the WBA regular belt.
They already got their own date. Why would they?
Fuck it. Get Broner for the first fight. Get Broner.
The fight who?
Go fuck. Let's get Broner in there.
Don King, so I don't know how that's gonna go. Broner fucking with Don King, man. Broner gonna be.
Hey, y'all see how hard it is to match make. Hey, I love it. Y'all trying though.
I'm big right to be truthfully honest with you, bro. Like on this card, what would you do on this card? How could you make this card? Could you maybe convince Bud to sign a 1-fight deal with Top Rank so you could have a Top Rank PBC featured on Showtime card one more time? Because you do it. We already seen we seen you do it 3 times with the Wilder Fury fight.
Yeah, but they them niggas not listen. First of all, the Wilder Fury shit, the whole nother situation. But them niggas, even when they do that, right, they don't put like top ranked fighter versus PBC fighter. You know what I'm saying? It'll be like nigga, top ranked may have a fight on the card with 2 other top ranked fighters.
So okay. So we gonna do it that way. You gotta give me top rank. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, give me. I'm just saying, on a card like this, it's gonna be 7 fights more than likely.
So fuck it. Let's keep it showtime. Crawford's the only exception, so I'm gonna go Frank Martin and Cruz.
Okay.
For my
Oh yeah, I like that.
That's a great call, Warren.
Yeah.
For my I don't know if I want him on the undercard, but maybe the second from the main pre-main.
I'm not
maybe.
gonna lie. The way Cruz team act, I don't think they'll let him fight Frank Martin.
But it's PBC.
Stop being negative. Stop being negative. Come on now. Come on. Stop being negative.
Bro, the nigga, his team wouldn't even let him fight Ryan. Like, what the fuck?
That was a
Because they know he got short arms and they don't want to put him down. Nobody can knock his ass
well
out.
then shit, Virgil. I mean not Virgil, but what's the other guy that fought Tank Davis? The guy that went the distance with Tank Davis a little bit.
Who?
Was it Tank Davis? The Mexican.
Talking about
Barrios and Frank Martin. How about that?
Hell no.
Nah, Barrios at 47. He about to fight Ugas.
Barrios fight at 147. How you gonna do that?
Fight
No. Well, I'm talking about the other guy there. I'm not talking about him.
Pitbull. He
talking about Isaac
I'm not talking about Pitbull. You just crushed my Pitbull.
Rolly, Pitbull and Frank Martin.
Y'all like that one, buddy?
Yeah, that was the best one with Warren said. That's a good fight.
It's a good fight, but my thing is this. If Cruz team didn't let him fight the bigger name in Ryan Garcia, what makes you think they're going to let him fight Frank Martin?
So they're not trying to take a
same side of the street. That's all I can say. I was trying to do same side of the street. You just blew my shit.
My fault, OG. I'm going to shut up.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to get a shit. I don't know. Shit. PBC. Well, you figure Earl gonna put his guy on. That I think it's only right that you put.
Earl definitely gonna put his guy on for sure. It's gonna be like Frank Martin.
So I don't see why they not gonna let Terence Crawford put somebody on.
Hey, I got a real good one for y'all. Even though they haven't been the best in their past fights, they haven't looked that great. But I got a good one for y'all. I got a real good one. Y'all ready for it?
I'm pretty sure it's people around Crawford that's not actually signed the top rank.
Hey, check this one out. On the undercard, maybe 3 fights down or whatever. How about this? Michelle Rivera, the one that lost to Frank Martin, and then you take Colbert. 2 people that's, they at the bottom and they trying to find their way back. Something like that.
I don't know. I mean, Colbert said he's going back down to 130.
Hey, now think about it. Since I remember we coming back this summer. Can we get Gary Russell on this card at 130?
Well, what about the white boy from Canada that fight at 147?
Ooh, that's a good one. Pop a lot of smoke.
Oh, Cody Crowley.
What about him versus Barrio? Mario?
Pop a lot of smoke. You just said one. What's going on with that Russell boy? The one that beat Postal. I ain't seen him in a long time. That's a good one.
I mean, he's waiting for his title shot. He's fighting the winner between Rolly and Pulio. What I'm saying is, can we get Gary Russell?
How the hell Rolly get the fight before him?
Because he fought Tank. Whenever you fight Tank, you get a title shot.
Oh my goodness, man! I'm done with this new boxing shit. This shit.
You ain't see Gary Antoine Russell don't want no title fight at 140. That nigga trying to work his way down to 35.
Well, bro, he locked in after the. What you talking about? He locked in after the Rolly Pulio
fight. Trying to
fight.
work his way down to 35 so he can get in there with Tank and motherfucker. Everybody trying to
get that nigga Rolly that moved up and getting a title shot before Russell. Wow.
I low-key would. I'm a little interested with Crowley and Mario.
I just said, what about Gary Russell Jr. at 130?
Gary Russell ain't moving up to 130.
He not staying at 126.
That nigga been there for whole 10 years.
He not, bro, and
Nah, it's time for him to move up.
he
He
gotta
been
go.
too inactive.
Yeah, he
He
gotta go.
definitely gonna fight at 130. He been inactive.
Yeah.
That nigga should have been moved up.
He ain't got no choice. He ain't got no belt.
And he'll look crazy not to move up anyway after calling out Crawford and every motherfucking body at 147. What the fuck you gonna go back down to 126 for?
Word.
Camping.
So he can't stay at 126. So Gary Russell at 130.
That nigga Gary Russell gonna try to stay at 26.
If he fight his next fight at 126, he Ed Dummy of the Week.
Against who? Who he gonna fight at 126?
He bit. That nigga don't want to fight nobody.
For all that shit he said, he gonna be Ed's Dummy of the Week.
Y'all think I'm finna. I know y'all gonna call me crazy for this one. I know it's gonna be crazy. So let's just say that Haney doesn't. That Haney moves up, right? Moves up. Haney moves up, drops the belt. Then we put Shakur on the undercard for that belt, one of those belts that he said, the WO belt.
Sounds good, Warren, but you're crossing that street again.
Yeah, but even that Shakur can't go
Shakur
backwards.
ain't going on no undercard.
He can't go backwards. He can't go to a co-main event. He's a main event.
What do you mean backwards? He be getting the belt. He be fighting the belt.
You're not gonna have that on no. That's a main event card.
Well, but hear me out. Hear me out. For this particular card, because of the magnitude of the fight, it's gonna be big. The undercard just gonna be just another big main event. This is just okay. Shit, I'm thinking outside the box. I mean, we're not talking about
main event money on the undercard.
You having Shakur and Terence Crawford on the same card.
Yeah, but they went. The money won't work out.
I think
get paid on the undercard get undercard money. So
okay, yeah, you got that. You got that right shit. I'm still with that shit. Frank Martin and Keyshawn, man, is the undercard, man. Fuck that.
Yeah, them niggas,
and then I got
they're not main event fighters.
Huh?
I said they cool because they not main event fighters. Right?
No, I'm talking about for the undercard for Errol Spence and Terence Crawford.
Yeah, I know. I said that'd be cool for them to be on the undercard. It just got to work out, you know.
So then I'm back to Frank Martin and Pitbull Cruz. Then shit, that's it. That's an undercard. But I don't know if I would have that the second. I don't know if I would have that the co-main event.
Yeah, no.
I think it might be the third, the second to the main event. I gotta fill out who's be on the. I put Broner as the very first one. Broner, and you just pick somebody in there, put somebody in there.
I'm not trying to be funny, but all the shit Broner done said about PBC and Showtime, y'all really think they gonna get him a deal?
But he
burned that bridge.
But he helped sell that fight though.
Yeah, but he burned that bridge.
All right, so well, shit. There you go, Regis. I'm going Regis on the undercard against Catterall.
Now you starting to deal with too many goddamn promoters and shit. They ain't trying to lose all their money. They want to pay one nigga and you give me a couple fights.
Who Catterall with?
I don't know, but I know Regis by itself, so that's why I said you don't want to get into all these different promoters.
Right, it's independent, so you can deal with him. You know, you can be flexible.
Yeah, but you gotta get paid.
You don't have to worry about what network. You don't have to worry about him being on ESPN or anything like that. So you can bring him on over.
Yeah,
Who at 140? Okay.
These niggas is soaking up all the money. They soaking up all the money. If the fight already complaining about money, these niggas is soaking.
You don't have to pay Regis that much.
That's why I wouldn't mind watching Crawley and Mario. They ain't getting
say
a whole
you put
lot of
Crawley on there, you got to pay that nigga $200,000. You put Regis on there, you gonna have to at least pay him $1 million. You saying like, no, we gonna take the $200,000 nigga.
Hey, I got a name. He fight at 140. Put Brandon Lee on the corner.
Yeah, he interesting.
Verse what's the old boy name? Sandra Martinez, the one that goddamn they call the next fucking Felix Trinidad. Put his
Yeah,
ass on the card.
Brandon Lee versus Sandor Martin.
He talking about Matisse.
They could
Yeah,
put De Los
Matisse.
Santos on there
Yeah,
too.
put him on the card. He exciting too.
They need to give De Los Santos some smoke.
Yeah, he'd be a good
Yeah.
person to put on the card.
He been on the shelf since he knocked out Rayo.
You can put Dallas Santos.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, yeah.
So that'll be a good fight. Him put him, give him a step up fight.
At that spot.
That would have to be against like a.
What was that Rayo fight? Was that 35 or was that 30?
Yeah,
That was 35.
That was 35. Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit, De
dude
Los
unloaded
Santos
on his ass.
and goddamn Frank Martin, or De Los Santos and Cruz, or De Los Santos and Rowland.
I think De Los Santos and Cruz would be a good one.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight.
Yeah, it's time for Leo. It's time for little Leo to get back out there too. I ain't seen Leo in a minute.
He fought a while back. I didn't even know he fucking fought.
Who he fought?
He had a fight. I didn't even know about it.
How he
I'm
do,
looking it
Billo?
up.
He did good.
I didn't even. I just know he won. That's all I know. I'm gonna look it up now though, so I can tell you the name.
I'm glad he fighting. I didn't even know he had started back fighting. I'm like, shit, it's about time.
So that nigga was in a coma.
I be peeping all that shit. I watch all them niggas when they fight. They don't fucking be fighting for a while after they fight certain niggas. Some of them niggas be gone in the wind after they fight.
They be like the movie Creed 2. They be in the pool, crying in the pool.
Them niggas be sitting back waiting for certain opportunities.
They be questioning if they want to do this anymore.
I think that shit be more mental though. Some of them be mentally beat.
Like Rocky was like, Adrian, I'm shaking. I never felt like this before. I'm ready to go home.
Yeah, that was last February when he fought February 2022. That's Carbajal. Some Carbajal. Yeah. Keenan Carbajal. And I didn't know he fought period since the Tank fight. I thought he'd been late, not fighting all this time, inactive. I think my shit breaking up.
Yeah, man, we
So
almost
you go
there,
Bruce
man.
and Stanionis as the co-main event.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to see Spence and Crawford, and not see Boots or Stanionis, you know what I mean? Because that's the quote unquote so-called, that is the next crop of young guys at 147. It's almost hard not to see one of them on that undercard.
Mm-hmm. That's a nice setup too. I would like to see that Boots and Stanionis, and then like I said,
you know who I was talking about? Jermaine Ortiz versus Frank Martin. So that'd
yeah,
be
but that's you crossing that street again.
I'm crossing the street again. God damn.
That's top rank.
You need a safety guard, Uncle Warren.
It's all good though, Warren, because I know you mean well. You want to see some niggas fight. I got you.
There's some good fights though, but yeah,
They great fights, but they just, like you said, be realistic.
So shit, all I got is Frank Martin, Isaac Cruz then. Fuck it.
Oh, so Keyshawn Davis? Oh, well, no, we talking about undercard. I was gonna say Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz.
Hey, but he just named some good fights. He just said Boots and Stanionis. That's one, and then underneath that you got Isaac Cruz and Frank Martin. Them three great fights.
Virgil stepped aside yet, though. I don't think Virgil stepped aside. I think Virgil just pushed the fight back. Man, Virgil trying to get his life together right now. Yeah, but he ain't officially step aside. Like, it don't take much.
I think them three good fights what he just named though.
What's
And
the
I
third
would
one? What,
go
what's the third one?
He
the
said
third
Frank Martin and Isaac Cruz.
I heard that one.
He said
so
Boots and
that's the third one.
Stanionis.
Even
All right.
the one with Pitbull and
Boot,
the dude that
boot.
knocked out
Who's the third fight?
The third
No, I
fight
was
is
counting
Frank
Crawford and them. I was
Martin.
counting them. Crawford and
Oh,
Spence.
got you. Okay.
Frank Martin and Isaac Cruz. The co-main event would be Stanionis and Boots, and
But
they'd be able to.
since you said it, your boy Cobra, if he wouldn't fucking be a bitch about it, it would be great for him to do the rematch with El Rayo, and you ain't got to pay them a lot, and it's a good fight.
Well, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
mind to
would be
watch
a
the
good.
Cobra going back down to 130. Watch him go for a rematch against Garcia.
That'd be good.
He
That'd be a
don't
good
want
fight
that
too.
rematch.
Well, he
Definitely, he
say he
don't even
do.
want the one.
He
He
say.
don't even want the one I'm trying to make. He definitely don't want that one.
He
But
definitely
what
want that
about Gary
Hector. He
Russell and
definitely want
Colbert?
that Hector
What
Garcia
about Gary and
rematch.
Colbert?
Or
I
De Los
wouldn't
Santos
put
and
that
Hector
on the main
Garcia.
card. I would
Shit,
have
that'd
to.
be a good one.
They would have to be
That'd be a good co-main event. They might try to make it a main card, but
a
they
co-main event. No, that would not be a good co-main event to me. Mm-mm.
yeah.
It ain't gonna be no super great co-main event.
This week is all about the man on the screen right here, man. Gervonta Tank Davis. What make Tank to me make him so special, bro, is that Tank is a little guy fighting people way bigger than him. Tank is
Yep.
only 5'4", brother Warren. Tank is only 5'4". He's the same height as Inoue. Inoue fight at 118 pounds. He started off, I believe, at 105 pounds Inoue. Then he started at 105 or something like that, 107, something like that. But Tank is the same height, the same reach as that dude. And Tank fighting at 135, and he fought at 140 against people 5'11, motherfuckers 6 foot and shit. Tank is an amazing talent. And Tank, he
Niggas be
come from
taking
a,
Tank for advantage, man.
what'd you
They
say,
don't be
Chop?
understand. Niggas be taking Tank for an advantage. They don't be
Exactly. Take him
understanding
for
that.
granted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they take Tank Davis for granted. Now, Tank, where he come from, bro. Look at this picture right here. This is Tank when he was a teenager with Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny. And he still got those same coaches with him till this day, bro. Tank come from a neighborhood similar to a lot of us. He come from a place where a lot of us come from, bro. From the hood, from the streets. Came from nothing, Tank, bro. His mom being hooked on drugs, bro. Tank going to the foster home, brother Warren.
Sure.
Overcame everything. And now look at him. One of the
Shit
biggest
bigger
stars
than
in
Nino
boxing
Brown.
in the
This
biggest
shit for
fight.
the culture.
Go ahead, Chop.
This shit for the culture. This shit bigger than just a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, these niggas got the game
Exactly.
fucked up. Like,
Exactly.
can't lose this fight. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, Ryan lose this fight. He got all the excuses. He go back to being Ryan. He still have all his endorsements. The Mexicans still gonna fuck with him. We say all this shit like we want fighters to fight, and as soon as they take a loss, we still gonna rock with them. Y'all niggas is camping. As soon as Tank lose, niggas go talking all this bullshit. You know
I
what I
Yep.
mean?
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't.
wouldn't, but a lot of the fans,
You know
they gonna
why?
do that.
You know
They
why?
did the
Because
same thing to Wilder when Wilder lost.
I respect all fighters, bro. So if a person go in there and they fight, I already know Tank a talent. Whether he win, lose, or draw, that bitch is special. I know that. Number two, I know that he in there with somebody and that has all the advantages over him. So why the fuck would I not respect him just because he lost?
Yeah, I
That's
wasn't
just
talking
That's
about
what
you.
I
niggas
know it,
do.
I know it, but I'm just saying I respect Tank though. I just want to make sure that that's clear. Even if he
Yeah,
was
I
to
know you
lose.
do. I know you do. You feel me?
I
But
respect Haney if he lose, and I'm on record for sitting up saying
I
when
mean,
when
I
all
had the utmost respect for Haney. We was pushing Haney before anybody. You feel me? But once this shit happened with Shakur Stevenson, that's
yeah,
where
but even if he
it
lose to
lost
him
me
though,
right
it's
there.
just one
That's
dude got
when.
your number though.
But he don't even sound like he won't even fight the dude. When it come to fighting Stevenson, he don't even want to entertain that. And he got mad at me for even talking about the shit. The same way
And,
they got mad at Keyshawn because Keyshawn talked about it. Instead of getting
hey,
mad at Shakur, the man that called him out, he wanted to take it out on the people that's talking about it. Take it out, take it out on the people that's promoting the fight, bro. What type of shit is that?
Hey,
especially if
H,
you push
hey,
that
H, and to prove
energy.
my
You
point, what
can't
I
act
said
like
about Oscar Valdez, I
He
said I
wanted to
still
act
got
tough with
respect
me,
for
but
can't
he
Oscar
act
scared to
like
act tough
niggas.
with
Valdez.
You ain't give
Shakur.
a fuck about niggas
He
talking
wanted to
about
act
Tank
tough with
and
me,
Devin.
but he
You
want to
care
get
about
tough with
niggas talking
Shakur.
about Tank and Devin and motherfucking
Hey, H, you
Loma,
remember when
Devin
we
and
had that
T.O.
discussion about Valdez, though? The same thing with Valdez. He had a disadvantage, man. I ain't got nothing against him. He just ran into the wrong damn dude with a lot of fucking skills. That don't mean he ain't no good fighter. I respect
Yeah, but
Valdez.
see the thing with Stevenson, we seen Stevenson go against guys that had physical advantages over him. Jamel Herring was taller than him with a longer reach and had more experience than him. And we seen what Stevenson did with him. Took him out, destroyed him. You know what I mean?
That's
And
what make them
even
special, though.
Nakatilia, when Stevenson fought against Nakatilia,
Hey,
Nakatilia
H,
had more
you
power
you
than him.
you making my
Nakatilia had
points,
more
H,
power than him,
because that's
though.
what I'm saying. The little dudes that are able to do that, like a Tank and
And
Shakur and them,
Stevenson. Yup,
if they
and
can
Bud.
move up and do that, though, what I'm
Bud.
trying to say to you is
Yup.
you can't
Bud
bring no
Usyk.
little dude to them. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't bring no little dude to
But
them
look,
because
but
they
D,
doing it at
look,
the bigger
guys
division.
like Bud, like you said, Bud, Usyk, Inouye,
They
guys
all
like
move up.
Canelo, Tank Davis, and Stevenson. Those is the guys I'm looking at.
And that's why I always say if you going up, them ain't the niggas to go up and meet. Them ain't the niggas.
Exactly.
What the fuck
No,
you gonna go up
But
and
it,
meet him?
I'm not
you
gonna
have to
take
put
it.
the brakes on when you fucking talk about secure. You know, you really have to be think about if this really what you want. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
just
the
one of
people
them
don't want that.
things.
There's only one guy that said he really wanted, and I believe that he wanted, and that's Ortiz, Jermaine. The
But
rest
see,
of the
they trying
guys,
to match. Hey, they trying to match on Keyshawn up with him, H.
I know, I seen that because Stevenson he next in line to fight Haney. He's next in line to fight Haney or Loma. But
I
that's
tell
if
you
Haney
one
want to
thing
stay.
though, that's one way to get Shakur. If you go in there and beat Keyshawn ass, that's one way to get him.
Haney said he was gonna stay at Stevenson fight. He
He
sent a
showing
text
pump
message to ESPN and said he was gonna stay, bro. You gonna have to eventually. You gonna have to stand on something, bro. You can't just be saying all of this bullshit, bro, and you don't stand on nothing you say, bro. You don't announce that shit at a men's fight that you gonna stay, and then you turn around talking about you gonna fight Ryan Garcia, or you want to fight Tank. Don't announce it at his fight that you gonna stay and fight him, and then you turn around and say you want to fight Teofimo Lopez or Josh Taylor, bro. Don't do that, or try to move up. Say if Josh Taylor beat Teo and Josh Taylor vacate the belt, and then you go try to grab that vacant
Them
belt.
niggas
Don't
be
do that.
pump faking. They be pump faking. You understand what I'm saying? They say shit to make you look like they saying something. Like
Yeah,
all they said was I'm gonna stay and fight, but they make it look like niggas saying they gonna stay and fight Shakur. They don't just actually say that. Like, oh,
I
say
know.
nigga I'm gonna stay and fight Shakur. You just say I'm gonna stay at 35. I'm staying at 35 to confuse the people.
This ain't Bill first rodeo, nigga. You know how to fix his words.
Yeah, the niggas know what to say. The niggas know how to confuse the people.
But
They've been doing that
yeah,
shit
they
for
did, and
years.
that's where they lost a lot of people at too with all of that bullshit. And then the way when Shakur got on his ass and them niggas' energy changed, and people see it like the first time Shakur called him out, they try to say, oh, he called him, he texted him, and try to do that shit. And that's when Shakur pulled up and got on both of their ass for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that people try to give him a pass for that one. So this second call out, when Shakur came to 135. And Shakur said he gonna smoke that nigga. I've been whooping his ass. Shakur said he easy work, all of that. He ain't getting no pass for that one. Now that's when everybody, the whole world got on his ass for that. Like, damn, what you gonna do? And that's how he got in this position.
Yes, sir.
But eventually he gonna have to fight though, bro. Because Shakur is the mandatory, bro. Hey, Billo, Shakur is the mandatory, my nigga. He earned his shot at the title. Now, when Devin
H
Haney,
money, H money,
He the mandatory according to who?
H money.
Mauricio Suleiman in the WBC,
So that's on their website right now where they mandate to
yeah.
fight?
Yeah, soon as
They
he
trying
won
to
the
match
fight.
Keyshawn up
Hey,
with
hey,
who?
Billo. As soon as he
I
won
ain't
the
see
fight,
it.
listen to me, brother. Soon as he won that fight, Mauricio Suleiman tweeted, "Stevenson is next in line to fight the winner of Haney and Loma." The same day he won the fight, nigga. On God.
So we gonna get what we want then.
Okay.
Unless a nigga duck, unless a nigga tuck they tail and run.
Okay. All right,
But we,
y'all
we
take
got
some.
niggas that's
Keep on
already. We
taking
got
that.
niggas that's ducking right
That
now,
man
tucking their
moving,
tail.
man.
Let's talk about the niggas that is ducking.
That man's moving. He gonna
Yeah, we
he
know
gonna
about
do.
those
He
guys.
gonna
We know
say,
That's
about
in the
them.
future.
But Haney already told me he
huh?
was gonna
Let me go
run.
back
That's a.
on mute. I
Haney
don't
already
want no
told me he was
smoke.
gonna
I say
run though.
we talking about future ducks. Let's talk about the ducks that's going on, like
Okay, like who? Who
in
you want to
real
speak on,
time.
Billo?
Okay, we just heard today from somebody on the panel. Bivol then walked away from the table for the better be fight. We just heard that Stanionis been trying to fight Boots since he was 10-0, and Bud sent the nigga two
I think
contracts.
that's I don't know, but see the thing with this Haney and Shakur shit, they got the same promoter. You know what I'm saying? They both fight on ESPN. The thing with Better BF and Bivol is like one nigga fight on Top Rank, one nigga fight with the Zone, got Eddie Hearn. So you know what I mean? You got all these sides of the street. That's how I see. And then with the Stanionis shit, I don't believe that. I ain't gonna lie. Like nigga can say anything. You feel me? I ain't gonna
Okay,
lie.
well,
He tried to
yeah,
fight
right,
Boots
right,
when
right,
he
right.
had
So a nigga
10
can say
fights. I don't
anything.
believe that. I don't
You
believe
right. A
that.
nigga a pair of lips will say anything. So as of right now, it's no negotiations or nothing going on for
I
me
know,
to.
but they already told me they didn't want that fight, my nigga. Bill Haney already told me to stop talking about the shit for months, my nigga. 8 months now, bro. So I've been talking to Bill Haney for 8 months about this Shakur fight. He never wanted the smoke. I know for a fact he ducking that nigga, and he don't want no smoke with that nigga.
Well, if they
Hey,
mandated the fight, he
hey,
ain't got.
look out.
If they mandated the
I got to
fight,
piss you off. I got to piss you off right quick. I got a
we
question
go
for you.
we gonna get what we want.
Hey, I got a
That's all
question
I
for
got to
you.
say.
Unless the nigga tuck they tail, Billo, and take off to 140, take off running, you know, and
Well,
I think that's what the nigga gonna do because that's what he told us in the beginning, and that's what Shakur said. Shakur said when he came up to 135, Bill Haney told him he was gonna dip. He got too hot when he came around, bro, and I believe that. I know Shakur ain't got nothing to lie about, bro. And I know
mm-hmm.
that's what Bill told me too. And Bill told us he was gonna move up. The fight ain't gonna happen. So you know that's what Bill Haney said. And Devin Haney said he was gonna move up to 140 after Loma. He even said it. They told Bob Arum that, bro. So I already know, Bill. So I
The
guess
God
you
said,
want to wait to
the
see and
God
let it
said
play
he's
out.
staying at 135.
You
Listen, H, he said he's staying at 135 for a year. Think about it.
They
For a
lying though. They
year.
just said that on the internet, just capping. Bill, that what Bill Haney was saying. Devin Haney was just minding his business, and Bill Haney, he felt like saying that. So he put his son in this situation. Now his son
Right,
saying,
right. But
"Oh, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
stay."
saying, they just said for the rest of the
And
year.
then his son said he was gonna stay. Devin Haney said he want to fight the winner of Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. Like I said, if you could fight that nigga, you could fight Shakur. That shouldn't be an issue. And Shakur calling for the smoke. And he said he care about the belts. And Shakur ain't asking for no rehydration clause. Devin Haney said he not gonna do no rehydration. So Tank fight ain't gonna happen no way. And as far as the Ryan Garcia fight, Ryan Garcia already ducked Devin Haney. I don't think Ryan gonna fight him. And even Oscar De La Hoya said it. He said if we beat Tank, he said we don't have to fight Haney. You know what I mean? He said they're not even worried about Haney. You know how they move. Shakur is just a real nigga. He gonna squabble. You know he gonna get active. You know he gonna fight. Them other niggas, you know what I mean? I can't say Ryan. I know for sure Shakur is gonna get active. And I know Jay Prince and them that they about that smoke. I know it. I know them niggas. They really with it. Shakur grandfather and all of them, they real niggas, bro. They want to fight.
Yes, sir.
They
Well,
not gonna play
ever
like
since I've
Ryan
been knowing
Garcia.
Devin, ever since I've been knowing
Go ahead.
Devin, he been about that smoke since they been going
Until
all
that
over the
Shakur
country,
shit came.
pulling up the niggas
Until that
gyms and
Shakur shit
squabbling.
came.
You know what I'm saying?
I know, Bill. I'm with you on that. That's what I mean. When the Shakur shit came around, that's
Everybody
when the
going
shit
around the
changed.
country smart.
They
That's when
went
the
to
shit
Shakur
changed.
gyms. They went to Jersey
They
and
went to
pulled up
Shakur
on
gym
him.
You
when
know
he was
what?
kids.
You know what?
What's good,
What
H?
you mean when they
It's
was
different
kids,
when you try
Billo?
to get
They
it.
went to his gym when he was a kid. We talking about as professionals when it's time to fight. Them niggas ain't trying to fight. Shakur came to my channel, called out Devin Haney and Bill Haney to their face. And Devin Haney was like, "Oh, when the time is right, we gonna see." He ain't said nothing about, "Oh yeah, let's do it, nigga." Like he said Tank, like he said Gary Russell and Tio and them.
He wasn't like that, bro. And anybody
What's
can see
good,
that, bro. I
H?
know you know that. His energy
He
ain't the
told that
same, bro.
nigga,
You
I
know
bet I
that.
do beat your ass.
Who he said, I
He told
bet you
Shakur,
I
I bet I
do.
do beat
He
your
look,
ass.
he said, I bet you I do. And what Shakur say? Shakur said, let's bet. We could bet whatever. And then
I
Devin
bet
Haney,
you
what did Devin
don't.
Haney say?
He said,
And what Devin Haney say right after that? Right after Shakur turned up on his ass, he said, when the time happened, we gonna see. He didn't say, oh, we gonna
we
do
gonna
it.
see when it
He said, when we gonna see when it happens, when the time is right. That's what he said. He didn't
bitch
say,
ass.
he's still not saying we could do it next after Loma. Like he said, Tank and Ryan, I'll fight the winner. He still ain't said he'll fight Shakur next, nigga.
The
He
key
a
word
bitch,
was when
bro.
the time is right.
And
Okay,
it took
okay.
that
So
nigga a whole
the
week to
problem
respond.
is
He
he ain't
responded to
said
Tank
he
in
gonna
one
fight
day.
Shakur next.
He ain't saying that.
I
Why
got
he
you.
can't say that? Why he can't say
So
I'm
the
fighting
problem you
Shakur
have
after Loma? I want Shakur after Loma. The way he said he won't Tank after Loma. Why he can't do that?
I feel you on that.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro. What up, Jay? What's
He a
good?
straight bitch. What's
I
good, my
feel you
nigga
on
Ace?
that.
What's up?
Go ahead, Jay Cook. Tap in.
Jay been
You already
ducking
know
me.
what's up. Devin Haney a bitch. Bill Haney a bitch. They some bitch ass niggas. And it's always, you know what Devin is? He Devin down the line Haney. It's always down the line with him. Yeah, we gonna see me and Shakur gonna beat up down the line. It's
What
always
they
down the
call
line.
what you call him? What you call him? JDPP?
You DPP, Chop. My nigga Chop, what's up? What's up, man, Chop? DPP.
What's up,
That
nigga?
Devin Protection Program out here, man.
Shit crazy.
So who is calling for Shakur? Nobody. So
Nigga
the whole
Dave,
division
nigga,
is down the line then, huh?
Tank,
But son,
Tank,
only nigga
Tank
I
Dave.
seen that I give respect to is Jermaine Ortiz. He said he want that smoke. We'll dust him off right quick though. We ain't worried about that shit.
And with Delisante, nigga.
So the whole division. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, Chop. I got you. I got you. So it ain't a Devin thing. It's a whole 135 thing. Everybody ducking him.
This is Devin, nigga. Devin is
I know
everybody in the
Stevenson
world
ain't
tell me
ducking
that.
no wreck though.
Everybody in the
Stevenson
world
ain't
tell me
ducking
Devin,
no
but I
smoke.
don't know, bro.
Stevenson
Nah,
is
he
the
not.
smoke.
He not ducking
That
no
nigga the
smoke. I agree.
coldest nigga. You seen his fight,
I
Billo?
agree.
You see the power? That nigga knocking shit out, my nigga. That was an undefeated fighter who knocked out Nakatani faster than Loma did. That dude was undefeated in his prime. And that was Shakur's first fight at 135. Blazed him. He smoked that nigga. Shakur got power. You seen what he said after his fight? He said Devin Haney ain't got no power, Billo. He said he never seen Devin Haney hurt no nigga. Billo, he said he gonna smoke that nigga. He said,
Said he
I'm
going
gonna smoke
smoky,
Devin
bro.
Haney. And
That's good
Billo, you know
shit.
what else he said? You know what else he
That's good
said?
shit.
He said Devin Haney was talking crazy. He said, nigga, I want that fight next. He said, nigga, you talking crazy, nigga? All right. And then you know what else he said? He said that nigga easy work. He said that nigga easy work,
I
Billo.
seen it.
Hey, I
I
like to
seen
hear
him.
that. I want to hear Devin Haney say some shit like that. Say some shit like that back to that nigga. I'm gonna fuck you up. Say that like how you said to T.O., man. I want that nigga to say, nigga, I'm gonna beat your ass. Can he say that?
I'm
Nah, he ain't
happy.
gonna
I'm
do that.
happy you called me out. I'm happy he called me out.
Oh yeah, that
Bitch
was some
ass
hoe
nigga.
ass shit. I ain't never heard that nigga say that before. I'm happy somebody called me out. Are you happy he
Cause
said
ain't
he
nobody
beat
never
your
called
ass?
him out.
Usually,
Ain't
A
nobody
usually,
lot of
never
niggas
called him
called him
out.
out. Gary Russell called him out. You remember Gary Russell called him out?
Man, I don't
I
listen
mean,
to Gary
T.O.
Russell
called him
Jr.
out.
talking about.
T.O.
I don't
called him
listen
out.
to
T.O.
shit
called
Gary
him out
Russell
before.
Jr. talking about.
I know T.O. called him out
T.O.
before.
ain't call
He
out
did.
shit.
T.O. been
He
saying his name.
like,
You know that. Come on, bro. They've been going back and forth for years, him and T.O. So when T.O. said his name, he didn't say, I'm
T.O.
happy
ask
T.O. called me out.
questions.
He didn't look when T.O. called him out, he didn't say, I'm happy
T.O.
T.O. called me out. He called that nigga a bitch and a pussy. Nigga, he called him a bitch and a pussy to his face. That's when I was rocking with Devin
T.O.
Haney.
answered questions.
Yeah, but T.O.
T.O.
been saying
answered
his
questions.
name.
Shakur
Even
called that
T
nigga
look,
out.
but look, after T.O. beat
You ain't even
Lomachenko,
got to mention
T.O.
Devin
might have been
Haney.
capping. Look, T.O. might have been capping when he called him out, but T.O. did call him out. T.O. even said it after he beat Loma. He said, if the email champion want to fight Devin Haney, let's get it on. You know what I'm saying? So he probably, I'm sure he didn't
And
mean
then
it
who he
because
fought?
he ain't fighting him. Yeah, he fought
Right,
Cambosis.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm saying he
The
said his
email
name
champ
though.
was on
But
his
so
song.
when
The
when
email
them other
champion
niggas
was
said
on his
his
song.
name, his energy was different. That's what I'm trying to say. When T.O. called his name, he said T.O. was a bitch. He called them a hoe. When Gary Russell said his name, they sent them a contract. They got on his ass. But when Shakur said it, oh, it's okay. He's my friend. You know what I mean? Oh, he was just playing. It was a publicity stunt. You really think it's a publicity stunt with Bob Arum there at the fight? You think it's a publicity stunt with Jay Prince in the ring? So I guess Mob
How
Ties,
many
Finesse
publicity
Times,
stunts is it gonna be?
Bob Arum and Top Rank, they was all did the publicity stunt too. They was all in together.
Hey, Chop.
Man, them niggas, well, Bill Haney done
They was
lost
all
his
in
damn
secure
mind,
fight.
bro.
Hey, Chop. I'm gonna cook
Yeah.
them niggas. I'm gonna cook them
Yeah, they
niggas
was all
tomorrow
at
because
his
they
fight.
was
You didn't see
lying
it?
again.
You didn't see it, Billo?
Hey,
You didn't see
What
it?
you say, Jay?
what you say? What you say? No,
I
I
said
say
I'm gonna
they
I
cook
was
said,
them.
you
all
didn't
at
see
they
it?
was
You
all
didn't
at
see that?
secure fight. That's what you talking about? Yeah,
Yeah,
you know I
yeah,
see.
finesse, Jay Prince, and Shakur called him out in front of everybody. They was all together, you know. So Bill Haney saying this is a publicity stunt. So he must be saying Jay Prince was a part of the publicity stunt. Bob Arum, the whole Top Rank, ESPN, everybody. That nigga lame, bro. He just don't
Bill
want that
said
smoke. He don't want
Bill.
that fight. He don't want that fight, Billo. That's why he's saying it's a publicity stunt. Because he don't want no smoke. But
And
he
but
the
he
only
said once
person
he
that
called
believe it
Bob
was a
Arum,
publicity
he
stunt.
called him.
Let me ask you, do you think
He say once he called. He say when he called the matchmakers to see what's popping, wasn't nobody talking about shit.
he lying about
So that's
that?
when he started
Yeah,
He
saying
that's
that
lied
what
shit.
he
about that,
say
Billo.
though.
I got the video. Look, I got the video right. He lied about that because I got the video right here where Bill Haney even admitted it. Like Bob Arum tried to make the fight. Bob Arum said Shakur after Loma. So Bill Haney's lying, bro. He clearly lying. Bob Arum already said it on video. He wanted Shakur to fight the winner of Devin Haney and Loma. And Bill
Well,
Haney
he just
told
fought
Bob
for the
Arum that
mandatory to fight the winner.
he told Bill Haney
Hey,
told
stop
Bob Arum they
explaining
can't
that to
make
these
130.
dudes. He just fought
Yeah,
to fight
yeah,
the winner.
I'm explaining to my nigga Billo because this my homie for real. So Bill Haney told Bob Arum they struggling to make 135. He told them this they last fight at 135, bro. That's what he really told them. That's why Bob is saying like, oh, Devin Haney struggling to make weight because Devin Haney and Bill Haney told him that, bro. Bob wouldn't just be coming out here
Yeah,
saying that. They told him that, just like they told us they
I
were struggling to make weight.
been thought the nigga was struggling to make weight, but they keep saying they staying at 135. So
The nigga say anything.
They be
that's what
cloud
it shit.
chasing
That's what
Tank.
the shit
They
sound
said they
crazy.
want to stay for Tank, but they don't want because they want to cloud chase Tank and Ryan. They want to be connected to that fight. You know what I mean? But
They
at the
want
same time, when you say you want to stay at 135, that opens up the door for the Shakur shit, and that's your mandatory.
everybody give him
Yeah,
credit for going fight, but
I
we about to
guarantee
touch
Devin
score.
bring
Get the
all
fuck out
the
my
belts
face.
to take a Ryan fight.
well, he gotta handle his business, man. Shit, he gotta fight Shakur. Shit, I mean, that's all I've been saying the whole time, bro. Like it ain't like I'm saying anything different. I want the Shakur fight, so I mean, but I'm not Devin Haney or I'm not Bill Haney, so you know I can't speak for them, bro. But I want the Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson fight. Well, any of them three, I want between Tank, Devin, and Shakur. I want them three to fight each other. I wouldn't give a damn in what order, how it went. That's the fights I want between them three people, bro.
So basically, you saying when he fight Tank, it's gonna be cool. If he
It could
fight
be
Tank,
Shakur and Tank. Like it don't matter. It could be Shakur and Devin. It could be Shakur and Tank. It could be Devin and Tank. Like it don't matter kind of how it
So
happened.
if he fight Tank next year,
But them niggas need to fight each other, bro. All of them need to fight each other.
I know. I'm just asking you a question. If
What was
Devin
the
fight
question?
Tank next year, you cool with that?
You say if Devin fight Tank next, then what?
Is you cool with that? If he fight Tank next and I fight Shakur, you cool with that?
That
Devin
would
and
mean
Tank,
that
hell
nigga crossed
yeah.
the street. That would mean
You
that
know how
nigga
long I've
crossed the
been.
street.
You know how long I've been waiting on that fight.
Or it won't be across the
Hell
street.
yeah,
Yes, it
I
would,
be
Big
more
Chop, because
excited.
that nigga with ESPN and he finna
No,
resign.
this is last fight.
Now he
Hey, tell the
re-signing
truth,
though.
D. Hey,
Another
tell the
thing, he
truth, D. My
resigning,
nigga
I'd be
bro.
more
D.
excited.
He
I'd be more excited
resigning.
than Ryan Garcia.
He resigning. Bill Haney told me that months ago. Another thing he told me that was resigning. Bro, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, bro. He told me that out of his mouth. That we
Now he just
resigning.
Yeah,
asking
we
the
know
question,
you
bro.
believe it.
Okay,
He
yeah,
just
cause
he just
I had
asking the
came.
question. He just
Yeah, I
asking
had
the
came.
question.
Okay, because I had came with a play to Bill Haney before. Like I told him, I said after the shit is over, I said y'all could go back to the zone. You know, them niggas gonna offer plenty of money. He was like, man, fuck that. We resigning with Top Rank, man. You know what I'm saying? We staying right here. They got this, they got that. We love it right here. So yeah, they
He
gonna
fighting.
resign
He
with Top
fighting in
Rank.
front of everybody,
They got
Yeah,
all
he
the
like
smoke.
Top Rank.
Top
and
So
he
Rank,
yeah.
Top
already
Rank
had
got all
money.
the
Eh?
smoke.
Yeah, but
So
it's
if they
got one
leave,
issue.
so,
You got that Shakur Stevenson
so
shit
if
right
they
That's the
there.
leave, you
only
gonna say
That's
something
problem.
nice
something that
about
they
that
don't.
too.
They don't want that.
That shit
That's
was not
something they
supposed to
don't
happen
want.
that
So
fast.
I
But
wouldn't be
but
surprised if they did try to get
during the
up out of
Loma
there,
Haney
nigga.
press conference, these niggas was speaking on this independence. We fighting for independence. This fight here is for independence.
Trying to hear that shit. DPP ass niggas, man. I'm gonna cook them niggas tomorrow, Chop. I'm cooking them niggas tomorrow because they lied again. They said Shakur, he didn't really want to fight because he ain't called nobody on Top Rank or nothing. They lying it. And I'm gonna cook them
Or the
niggas
boxing
every
ring.
They
fucking
lied.
day.
Remember? Hey, Shakur tried to make the fight. He came over here, nigga, and he told Bill Haney, let's fight. And Bill Haney said, oh, you can skip the line. And then the next day, Bill
Exactly.
Haney said, no, we fight in Loma.
Exactly. They
So
get
who the
cooked,
one
bro. I'm
said no,
cooking them
he
every
couldn't?
day.
Who the one that said no, he couldn't skip the line, and they was fighting Loma? That was Bill Haney, right? It's on video. It's on
Bitch
fucking
ass
video,
nigga.
bro.
Now
Niggas be
that was
getting
a
cooked, bro.
publicity stunt.
Yeah, remember that, D? Remember that? It's
Yeah,
on
I remember.
video. You was on the panel with me when we cooked his ass that day when he did that shit.
Nigga
But
said
now
he could
it's
Then he
skip the
Shakur.
lied
line.
Shakur didn't
too.
try to make the
Remember he
fight.
was on the panel? He was on
Shakur
the
tried to
panel.
make the
Somebody
fight
asked
on
him how many
video,
fights he
bruh.
got left.
And he said he
He
could
said
skip the
one.
line. Why Bill
He
Haney
said he
acting
only
like
had
he
one
never
fight
did
left.
that? That's why people
Bill
gotta
Haney
hold
said
that
that
nigga
shit.
accountable, bruh. That's why, man, people gotta hold him accountable for the shit he done said, bruh, and did, bruh.
Bitch ass nigga said that. They said how many fights he got left at 135. He said one. Went on TBV and said they stand for the rest of the year. Bitch ass nigga. Fucking
Change
lying.
your heart. He had to
Yeah,
change your
that's a
heart.
fact.
I
D, you
told you
asked him
them
that
niggas
question.
ain't
D, didn't Bill Haney tell you that?
Yes,
Didn't he
them
tell
I
you
niggas
already
that?
ain't
told you.
anything.
He had to change your heart.
Bitch ass nigga always
He
fucking
had to
lying,
change,
yo.
right? He doing it for the clout
He
and
just
trying
a
to be
liar,
connected to
bro.
Hey, I
Ryan
already
Garcia.
told you,
Ryan
Billo, I
Garcia.
can't say nothing because the man didn't lie to me. So I'm saying either he had to change your heart or he a lying ass nigga. But I'm gonna let it play out. I ain't gonna say nothing because he told me what he said, and I'm gonna see how it play out.
Keep cooking
Right
that bitch
on.
ass nigga. We gonna cook them niggas, bro.
Right on.
What Devin Haney said in that interview? Yeah,
I can't say
Shakur.
nothing because
I
he
knew
was straight
Shakur
up
since
with
I
me.
was young. I can see him down the line, 140, 147, 154. Get the fuck out of here.
See, when I tell y'all don't understand what the truth is with me. I fuck with the four fighters I told y'all at 135. I fuck with all of them, bro. So
I do too.
it's like if everybody was in here
I
cooking
fuck with
Shakur
all
for
of them
some
except
reason,
Haney.
if everybody was in here cooking Shakur for some reason, I'd be the nigga in here saying, well, what about this? Now Shakur this. Now if everybody was in here cooking Tank, like when they was talking about that case and shit, and he got arrested that night, and everybody was on this bitch cooking him, saying how he a motherfucking woman beater and all that old crazy shit, and I was on this bitch arguing with niggas, saying y'all don't know what the fuck happened. Nigga, everything is allegedly and all that shit. So I fuck with all four of them. Niggas can't understand that because niggas be fans of one fighter. So I feel y'all. Y'all can't understand what the fuck I'm coming from. And that's
I
real.
feel you.
I ain't tripping. But whoever y'all talking down on out of Frank Martin, Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, and motherfucking Gervonta St. Davis, I'm gonna be the nigga on here saying y'all got them niggas fucked up. Any one of them folks.
Yeah, but them niggas gave us too
And that's
much
all I'm
evidence.
doing. It's just right now,
Ain't
it's
nothing wrong
heavy.
with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that
But
until one of them
them
starts
other three
slipping.
niggas you talking about ain't doing no capping like this one nigga Devin Haney is doing.
Man, they been doing that. I mean, his daddy
I
been his
mean,
daddy though. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Like,
see Frank Martin out here capping saying he going to 140 or he's staying 135. I don't see Tank doing that. Tank really don't say shit. Tank mind his business. Shakur, he take care of his business. You know what I mean? Them niggas don't do all that shit
yeah,
that
but
Bill Haney and them
I
niggas be
ain't
doing
seen
and
Frank.
Devin Haney be doing.
I
I ain't seen Frank Martin at the weigh-in looking like a fucking skeleton in Frankenstein.
So why is
Though,
Devin?
bro.
So why is Devin Haney staying at
Like,
135, bro? Since you defended it, why
I
is he
don't
staying
know
at
why he's staying at
135 then, bro?
135. He should have moved up. He should have
I
dropped them
know,
belts
and
and moved up.
I told Bill Haney that. I told him that, and Bill Haney ain't trying to hear nothing,
Like,
bro.
I don't know why
Them
he's
niggas do
staying
what they
there.
want to do. They don't listen. His fans are like you, his fan. Y'all
They
told him to
only
move up
moving. They
after the
only
Loma shit.
moving up when it comes to
They said
Shakur.
fuck with the fans. Think they gonna do whatever they want to do, bro. That's how they moving. I done told the nigga
I
Bill.
know they're not gonna do it.
Yeah, I done told Bill Haney, nigga, like
y'all.
I told him y'all already undisputed. Loma coming off a bullshit performance. I told Devin Haney that on this shit. I said Loma looked like shit in his last fight. You could go straight to 140. Why is you staying at 135 anyway?
He want the credit so
You already
bad,
undisputed. I told them they want to stay at 135, bro.
Yup. They want that tank fight, bro.
But once we say Shakur name,
ESPN.
once we say Shakur name, oh, it's the weight now. Now it's the weight.
Niggas shit themselves when they hear that name.
It's only
they hear
Billo.
the
weight only was an issue. The weight only was an issue is when we
I'm messing
brought
with
up
you because you
Shakur
did it
Stevenson
earlier.
name, That's the only time Devin Haney brought up the weight is when we said Shakur name. When a nigga said fight Tank, okay, I could make 135. It's not an issue. Shakur, I don't feel good. I don't feel good at 135, bro. Niggas ain't stupid, bro. Niggas wasn't out born yesterday. You can't run those games with me.
Them niggas
That shit is not gonna work.
Them niggas see Shakur Stevenson and start shitting themselves.
All these
like
excuses,
that video you
bro.
played, H. Nigga look like
the
he
nigga
shit
still
himself.
staying at 135 to fight Loma.
Hey man,
And then
they
you talking about staying
was
at
running around here
135 to
saying
fight Tank.
they was running around here making jokes saying the belts don't matter. Now you got a nigga that say the belts do matter and he want to fight. That's all too.
Hey,
he want to fight the nigga. He want to fight the nigga that said
the belts matter to Shakur.
Hey, money, you gonna do it regardless.
You
but
want to
I
give him a
told
shot.
you keep the pressure on them niggas, bro. I ain't
been
told you
keeping
no
the
different.
pressure on him. We gonna keep
That's
doing
what I'm
it.
saying.
That's how,
I ain't told you
that's
no
how we
different.
got to this. Hey, that's how we got to this position in the first place. Because I was the only one talking about this shit.
Man.
I've been talking about this shit for 8 months. These motherfuckers just start talking. They were so scared to talk about it. Now they got forced to talk about the shit when Shakur got on the nigga ass. That's what. How you think we got them all on the panel right here? Because I was the only one talking about the shit. That's why he pulled.
We gotta cook them niggas, bro. Everybody that's a part of the DPP, they gotta get cooked.
Well, Bill Haney tried to snitch on the nigga channel. One of my videos just got reported the other day, bro. Them niggas, I know Bill Haney's telling. He going to YouTube police on a nigga, bro. He did. One of my videos just got took down. Chop, you remember Chop? Chop was on the panel with me. Remember Chop?
I remember.
I hope he ain't doing it like that.
Yeah, I was.
You got a lot of haters though, H. You never know.
I know.
Yeah, I hope he ain't got that much time on his hands to worry about no YouTube channel.
It was one of them DHP niggas in the chat, and I was arguing with them niggas from DHP in the chat. Them niggas got
we gotta keep cooking the DPP.
They gonna
man. They
Bill Haney trying to get me banded off of YouTube. Bill Haney, I know he is.
We ain't
I
gonna
was
let
gonna
that happen, bro.
shit. I peeped that shit the other day.
It's all
when your
good. I
video-
ain't tripping.
when your live went
Fuck
out.
him.
We're gonna keep
The
cooking.
word is already
Keep
out
cooking
anyway,
them, mate.
so.
Keep
Yeah,
cooking everybody
the
part of the
word is out,
DPP.
People already know what time it is, bro. You got the whole world
Hey,
talking about it.
H already know I'm on TBV as anybody else on any other podcast or whatever. I'm gonna keep cooking the DPP. I'm on their ass. DPP is getting cooked, nigga.
Hey, Pop, that nigga was going at it all night last night.
Oh, Pop is the biggest. Pop is the biggest. That shit is. I gotta go back and watch that.
That shit was funny as hell.
Y'all went at it like for 3 hours. He gotta come back. That shit. That was classic. Hey, Pop, you might as well upload that to your channel one of these days or some shit. That shit was hilarious. That was classic.
That nigga was like, all right, I'm gonna get off 4 hours later. That nigga still
Yeah, he was easy to trigger, man.
Sexual shit, nigga.
Hey man, salute all y'all on the panel, man. It's been good. I'm gonna call it a night. Peace out.
All right, D, I'm gonna holler at you.
Y'all keep cooking, man.
Okay, bro.
All right,
my nigga. Okay, my
Good
nigga.
shot. What's his good shot?
Hey, Jay.
That nigga was
Oh,
like,
man,
yeah,
I want to
I'm
say
up
y'all
out of
keep
here
that
at 8
press. Y'all,
o'clock. It's 12 o'clock. That nigga still gone.
yeah,
That nigga was still here.
y'all keep that pressure, man. Y'all keep that
We
pressure on them
keeping that
niggas' neck, man.
Billo, you know
Hey,
it, my
Chuck.
nigga. That's how the whole world start talking about it. How you think we got to this position? It started right here. It started
Hey,
right
Chuck.
here.
At the tank,
Now
at
the
the tank.
whole world see the shit. Shakur took that shit to. It started right here, my nigga. And Shakur
Yep,
took that shit to the world, my nigga.
yep.
That's my nigga, Shakur, bro. That's my nigga, bro. Hey, Billo, you gotta pull up to the gym one time for me, bro.
Hey, hold on, H.
Come
Hey,
on,
Chop.
bro.
When
You gotta
when
pull
Tank
up
knock
over
out,
there for me one time on Big
when
Baby
Tank
and
knock out
Shakur,
Ryan,
bro.
y'all gonna call us out so we can fuck y'all up or what?
Listen, nigga, we don't do all that shit. We don't do all that crap. It's the
Hey, send that
contract,
contract, nigga.
It's
Nigga
the
gonna try to make
contract,
Shakur fight with 2 arms behind his back and a blindfold.
nigga. We send contracts, nigga.
That's who it's time to put that pressure on too. Goddamn.
He gonna try to put rehydration, 2
Hey,
arms behind the back, blindfold,
We ain't got
all
y'all,
that.
If
you
it
heard
ain't
my
Devin
man
or
said.
Shakur, I ain't trying to
You
hear
heard
that
my
shit,
man
Tank.
said.
y'all know
Who
the
you talking about,
dude. Y'all
Tank?
know the
You
dude,
talking about
Devin.
Tank, Billo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Tank
heard
got
my
to send
man
that
said.
contract so
He
we can
don't
fuck
need
him
no
up. Ain't
pressure,
you know it's
nigga.
Team Double S?
Yeah,
He don't
Team
need
Double
no
S,
pressure. We
Shakur.
don't do
I'm
all
rocking
that
with
cat.
Shakur
We
all the
don't do
way.
all that cat clout chasing shit.
Y'all know David Morrell fight a bronze medalist on his undercard. Hopefully, he
My
give
man
him a
don't do
fight.
all that nut shit. He said, nigga, I'm coming
Morrell
in. I'm
gotta
coming
take care of
straight at
That's
you.
business.
We
cool.
gonna see
Just send
what's
the
up.
contract in so we can sign it
So
and come fuck
so
y'all
y'all
up
got Shakur.
wherever.
Y'all got Shakur over Devin and Tank.
Where
Yeah, yeah,
we
Billo.
got
I
come to
got him over
Baltimore?
everybody, Billo. I ain't
No,
gonna lie.
That
no,
fight in
nigga.
He
Baltimore?
the coldest nigga out. Hey, Billo, you seen
No.
what EJ said about Shakur after his fight? That nigga EJ
Yeah, he
said
said he nice
Shakur.
as fuck.
He said that nigga nice as fuck. I'm rocking with Shakur. I don't see nobody beating that nigga. I can't
Tank
lie.
gonna beat the
That
brakes
Not
nigga
off
too
that
even
nice,
Tank,
nigga.
Billo.
nigga. Not even Tank, because we the
That
big
nigga
Tank gonna
dog.
too
We
beat the
run
nice,
the
bro.
Puerto
division,
Rican out
nigga.
that nigga. All right.
It's like he keep getting better and better with every fight, Shakur. And he getting stronger. You see that nigga getting more power now too,
Man,
bro.
that nigga was playing.
We run the division, H.
He
We the
was
top
playing.
dogs. Double S the best, nigga.
Mario.
Because I fuck
Tank
with
Facts.
not
all of
fucking with
them,
us.
I'm probably gonna pull for the underdog in either of those fights. Just because I fuck with all of them. So whoever I'm going with, they let you know I think he the underdog. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
just
It's
make
like
sure y'all send
Shakur
that
got the
contract,
streets
Tank
too,
fans.
Billo.
How much
He
did
GTD.
he
sold
hold
that
you
bitch
for,
out,
nigga?
Billo. He sold it out in Jersey that fight. And he came out with finesse, nigga. Come on, man. The nigga got the culture, bro. He
It
came
was
out
a
with
time on
finesse, my
film.
nigga. Come on,
Yeah.
bro.
That nigga
Send
did
that
that.
contract,
That
GTD.
nigga
We
Shakur
knocking,
is
we
that
stopping you.
nigga,
We
bro.
getting y'all niggas up out of here, nigga.
Y'all gonna get
He came out with Quavo. He came out with the baby. He came out with finesse. He came out with everybody. Come on, bro.
Stop. We getting that nigga Tank up
He
out of
putting
here,
on
bro.
a
We
show, my nigga.
Chop, what
hey,
you
hey,
think Tank? What you think Tank gonna do to Shakur, Chop?
he gonna
nothing.
beat the
What the
brakes
fuck?
off that nigga. He gonna beat the
Nothing.
bullshit out that nigga.
The fuck?
Nah,
He
you
gonna beat
tripping,
the right
Chop.
the
That ain't
knees
gonna
Nothing.
out that
happen.
nigga.
That ain't
Nothing,
gonna
nigga.
happen. Hey, Jay, cook this
He
nigga,
gonna
Jay.
beat
Hey, what you talking about over there? You know we finna box his braids off his light skin ass.
Don't get mad when the Puerto Ricans drop him either.
And we ain't getting dropped, nigga.
Nigga,
They
ain't
gonna
We
Tank
ain't
say
Puerto
getting
Rican?
dropped.
he not Puerto Rican.
We ain't
Ain't Tank
getting
Puerto
dropped.
Rican? Tank said he's half Puerto Rican, nigga.
No, Tank ain't no Puerto Rican, nigga.
That's what he
You're
said.
Haitian.
We
No,
don't
no,
give a
no.
fuck what he is. He ain't
You
fucking with Shakur. I don't give a
ain't never
fuck if
heard
he
Tank say
alien.
that shit. You
I
never
don't
heard
give a
Tank
fuck
say
if
that
he
shit.
alien. Nigga, he ain't
Tank
fucking with
don't
Double
give a
S. You
fuck.
know who run this shit, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, Tank
Fuck is you
dead,
talking
nigga.
about?
Tank
Hey
dead,
GTD
nigga.
man.
niggas know what's up.
You heard my man say, nigga, he coming. I
He
mean,
ain't
you
sending them
see, we niggas
contracts.
really like
I
that.
heard him. He said he after this, I'm coming straight at niggas to come at us, pussy. We
Yeah, he
right
coming
here,
right
nigga.
at niggas. You know what I'm saying?
We
Yes,
right here,
nigga.
nigga.
Just wait. Just patiently wait, nigga.
Tank,
We don't want to wait, nigga. We ain't
Tank,
ducking no
Tank ain't
smoke,
ducking
nigga.
none of that shit,
Patiently
man.
wait, nigga. He gonna send one of you
Send a
niggas to go.
contract, nigga.
One of you niggas gonna get the golden ticket.
Nigga, it's us. We want the smoke, nigga. Don't wait us out.
Both of y'all
Fight us
niggas,
next, nigga.
both of y'all niggas in line waiting.
Nah, nigga,
Like,
we
you
ain't
know
in
what I'm
line.
saying?
We right there.
Both of y'all
You in
niggas
line,
got your
nigga.
hand raised.
pick
You
me.
just the
Pick
A
me.
side. You in line, nigga.
Please pick me. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck. Y'all niggas ain't fucking with us. Double that shit, man.
Y'all niggas know what's up. Both you niggas waiting, like, please pick
You
me.
GTD niggas is what we gotta come to Baltimore too? We gotta come fuck y'all
No,
up in the
you ain't
city?
gotta come to Baltimore, nigga. No.
Oh why?
We sell
Oh
out
why?
anywhere, you know what I'm saying? We know y'all niggas only
Oh
sell out
why?
in North.
We'll make it anywhere. We'll make it anywhere.
Anywhere.
We gonna fuck y'all up in Alaska. Fuck you talking
Tank
about?
say he want to fight Chicago, man. Tank say he want to fight
Well,
Chicago.
make it in Chicago there so we can beat the shit out of him.
Man, that
I
fight.
pull up.
Y'all niggas only from the north.
That's an East Coast fight right
How many
there.
times
Y'all niggas know what's up.
That's an East Coast
It
fight
is the
right
East
there.
Coast fight.
It is an East
It is
Coast
the
fight,
East
and
Coast
I'm
fight.
there, and we
That's an
gonna
East
beat the
Coast
shit out
fight.
of Tank.
That's the big arena at the Garden. But to me,
Fuck, nigga,
But that's
Tank
home
ain't fucking with
field.
us,
That's
nigga.
home field. That's home field for Shakur
I
though.
don't think that shit gonna be on
Go.
the East Coast.
how?
Loma
Tank
on the
run the
East Coast,
ball
but I don't
clay.
think it's gonna be on the East Coast.
Tank run the ball clay, bro. You can't
I
say
don't think
that.
it's gonna be on the East
But
Coast.
New Jersey though, bro, that's like nigga. That's I'm talking about. That's New Jersey, New York, same shit.
Tank run the ball clay, my nigga.
I
Like
know, nigga,
we
Yeah, but
being
I
but
don't think
real. We being real. Like Tank set a record at the Barclay.
you can ride an electric goddamn scooter from New Jersey to goddamn MGM. I mean to the Madison Square Garden.
So what? So where you want to have a fight at? Like these niggas fight. Like bro, it don't really matter.
Yeah,
You
I
gonna
would love
sell
it
out
there.
right
Cause
there.
I would love it there.
The
I like fights
Garden.
at the MGM. I
If
like
Tank
I
sell,
mean
if
I
Tank
been
sell
to the
out the
MGM,
Barclay
Madison
and
Square Garden, or
10,
Barclays. I like
15
both of them.
minutes, you talk about a half hour from
Bitch
Jersey
ass niggas,
to
man.
New
Them
York.
niggas, them GTD niggas is ducking us, man. We
Y'all
been right
niggas
That's
at
what
them
I'm saying.
niggas.
Yeah, no, that's an
y'all
East Coast
niggas,
fight.
We been right at
y'all
them
niggas
niggas. We
ain't
That's an
want
nothing to
East
duck.
Coast
GTD,
fight.
and we coming for the DPP, nigga.
Y'all niggas
We
ain't
coming
nothing
for
to
both
duck.
them niggas.
Y'all think cause y'all beat Yoshino, y'all cook
No,
like
nigga,
that.
we just like that.
That nigga Yoshino was hot garbage, nigga.
Yoshino beat some of Tank fighters.
That's
Facts.
cap. I don't think
Facts.
so. That nigga
Facts.
Yoshino was hot
Facts.
garbage.
Yoshino beat some of Tank fighters. Facts.
Nigga, I don't think Yoshino could beat nobody.
Nah, he looked like that because Shakur fought him, nigga.
No, that nigga just look like that because he ain't
Nah,
got no
nigga, fuck
skill.
out of here. I ain't trying to hear that shit. He'll beat some of Tank fighters.
I could
Fuck
have
you
made
talking
that
about?
nigga look crazy.
Nah, fuck out of here. We gonna make him nigga look crazy. We finna get Tank up out of there, nigga.
I'm telling you, nigga. Ain't gonna beat
And I
the
know he gonna
brakes
put
up.
a rematch clause in that
There's
fight, so we gonna
levels to
fuck him
this
up
shit,
2 times.
man.
We gonna
No,
fuck him up 2 times. Second time he gotta come to Jersey, nigga.
nigga,
You
there's
hear me,
levels
H?
to this shit,
He gotta
nigga.
come to Jersey the second time, nigga.
Yeah, no, y'all niggas ain't good. I mean, y'all better hope let Bob let him fight, man. Y'all better hope let
Fuck, we
Bob let him
gonna be
fight.
Yeah,
straight,
nigga,
nigga.
Bob already said. Bob said Shakur gonna beat everybody, bruh. He
Yeah,
said he
Bob
Fuck.
keep
believes
saying shit.
Shakur gonna beat
Bob said the
Haney,
same shit
and he
about
gonna beat
Loma.
Tank.
Bob say
Hey, hey,
anything.
Yeah,
hey,
but
Bob
we gonna
said
Shakur
beat him
ain't
up the
Loma
first
though.
time.
Shakur ain't Loma.
We gonna beat
Shakur
him up the
ain't
first
Loma, bruh.
time. The second time we gonna make him come to Jersey and
Yeah,
beat him up again, H.
yeah.
Facts.
Look, I just seen an interview where Bob Arum said Shakur is like a generational talent. Like this nigga's like a once in a lifetime type of fighter, bruh. That's what he believe about Shakur, bruh. He
Didn't
believes
Bob
Shakur
believe
gonna
that
beat
same thing
anybody,
about
bruh.
Loma? Didn't Bob believe
Nigga,
that
but
same
he
thing
ain't
about Loma?
Loma. Nigga, this nigga way better than Loma.
I'm
What
just
the
saying.
fuck?
I'm just saying. You said Bob believe that. I'm saying,
I
did
know,
Bob
but
believe that
you,
about Loma?
yeah, but and you seen Bob and them put Loma in the ring with everybody, nigga.
Who the fuck is everybody?
Shit, Haney, T.O.,
Nigga,
Haney and T.O. The only person he didn't fight was with Tank. And I guess they said they wanted to fight Tank. I know Loma was saying
We
Tank's
already
name.
They
fought.
only put
Aaron
him on the
Russell
ring because
Wasn't
he
he
Jr.
was there
saying
on
Tank
top.
name?
Only
Man,
when
Am
all
I
I
right or
heard
wrong
y'all
about
niggas
that?
Loma
scared of
fought
us. Y'all
everybody.
GTD.
Linares.
only because
Loma
he
fought
on top rank
everybody.
though. I'm saying all the fights is on top rank though.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
know, but
yeah, yeah.
well, you know, Top Rank they cross promote with PBC. They made a fight with Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. They made
We bringing.
Floyd Mayweather and Manny Pacquiao. Bob Arum said you. So I'm just telling you what Bob said and what Loma said. Loma was calling out Tank for years, and Bob Arum he was saying he wanted to make that fight. Do you believe they was only clout chasing Tank?
Yeah, them niggas is clout chasing.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, H, you seen what Loma said before too? He said Shakur would be his hardest fight if he fought. He said it would be harder than Tank
Yeah,
beat that.
he sparred Shakur when Shakur was like when he was an amateur. Before Shakur had a professional fight, Shakur went to go spar with Loma. Shakur, one thing about Shakur, that nigga always looking for smoke. He went over there to spar with Loma for free, bro. They didn't even pay that nigga. He went over there for free. You
No,
know
they
what I'm
ended
saying?
up paying him. They ended up paying him. He was
They
that
ended
good.
up paying him
He was
exactly.
that good.
That's
I
how
remember
good he
That
was.
good.
They gave
I
that nigga
remember
so.
Shakur was fanned out like when he first came out. Like, oh, that's Lomachenko. That's my favorite fighter.
Nigga, he was a kid. What you mean? He was like fucking 18 years old, bro.
Oh,
He
he
was
was
18.
He was
So of course the nigga was young, a teenager, and he was just happy, nigga. He was young. Loma at that time, Loma was the man though.
He was the Matrix.
And he went over there and guess what? He whooped Loma's ass. You know that, right? He whooped him. But yeah, Shakur do be like that. Shakur be like that. He be like that sometimes. Like shit, the nigga's a fan of the sport, my nigga. He likes some of these fighters, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm just saying he was fanned out. That's all. So that's why he went over there for free.
Yeah,
man,
see,
Chop, shut up, nigga.
Yeah, see,
Shut
Chop,
up.
this
You
what
know
happened.
what's up.
Chop, this what happened. Hey, Chop, this what happened.
Y'all stay away from this GTD shit. I won't come at y'all.
Nah, we ain't
Nigga, nah, we want all the smoke. The smoke just ain't for Devin Haney. Just know we ain't picking on Devin Haney. We won't smoke with Tank Davis too, nigga.
Nigga said, nigga, you know that nigga wasn't taking
We just
Tank,
happen to be
Chop.
on the same side of the street with Haney, and Haney undisputed. You know what I mean? And like Shakur told Devin Haney, this shit ain't personal, nigga. You got the belts.
Hey, Chop, you know that nigga wouldn't touch the court thing. You know it, nigga.
But I feel like Bill Haney and niggas, Bill Haney be making that shit personal though. Bill Haney be making it personal when he telling Zab Judah, oh, Shakur is scared to fight. Bill Haney be making it personal though, my nigga.
He ain't gonna try to do no shit at the weigh-ins with Shakur. That.
Yeah, he ain't gonna play that shit.
He ain't gonna do that shit.
Hell no.
That shit gonna be a brawl out. We ain't even gonna make it to the fight.
What you mean with Tank and Shakur? Tank and Shakur might be a scuffle. I can see that having be a scuffle, but Haney ain't gonna try no shit at the weigh-in for sure. Tank might try some shit. Tank is with the shits. I ain't gonna lie. Tank might try some shit. Tank always starts some shit. You see how we did with Hector Garcia?
But see, he don't like Devin and them. I don't think it's not personal with Shakur. It's personal with Devin and them. They made it personal with Devin. Like with Shakur, that's just a fight. Like that's we can sell it, but this shit with Devin, like they made it personal. Like their whole career, we beat up Tank in sparring. That's their whole thing.
Keep it real. You think this some whole shit when he exposed that screenshot that Shakur sent, that Shakur whatever sent him. That was some whole shit. Because Shakur said some real shit.
That nigga shit.
Remember when Shakur was
Tank be in his feelings.
You don't remember when Shakur sent me that message?
He said,
you don't remember that, Ace Money?
He said that he did.
You don't remember that when Shakur? You don't remember when Shakur sent me that message and was like, even though you be on BS, I hope you beat that nigga up until we square it out.
But what message
that was when he was about to fight Rolly.
Like, what happened?
That's what happened. Tank released the screenshot. He was like, "This you, nigga." And Shakur released the screenshot of him saying,
"Stop joking me in private and then talking shit in public."
Nigga, he said some real shit though. He said some real shit. Man, he said some real shit. He said until you be on bullshit, but nigga, we gonna beat you the fuck up, nigga. That's all we know.
You a fan, be a fan.
We gonna beat y'all up, nigga.
You know you
That's
a
all we
fan
know.
of Tank, nigga. Just act like nigga. So speak highly, like nigga. Yeah, like I'm a fan.
All we know is we gonna beat y'all niggas up. We gonna get all them GTD niggas out there. And after in the second fight, we fuck y'all up too.
Y'all niggas gonna be so disappointed. Like,
you see the.
You say they gonna be disappointed?
How bad we beat y'all the fuck up?
They gonna be like, what happened to all that Shakur shit? All that being a good judge of distance, nigga.
Oh, shit.
If he a good judge of distance, he should judge to stay the fuck away from Tank, nigga. That nigga just stay away, nigga. I'm telling you.
Nah, fuck that. I want to see
hurt that boy.
That's two generational talents that's gotta fight. I gotta see it.
He gonna hurt that boy.
I gotta see it. I mean, I'm a Tank fan. I'm a Shakur fan. That's the only 50-50 fight that I'll say that.
Like as a Tank fan, I'm not worried about Tank on it. Like y'all niggas gonna be in there. Look how you got. I done stay away. Like
I'm a big Tank fan, bro.
I'm not worried about Tank getting hit. I'm betting on this chin. I'm not worried about if the fight go this way, that way. I know if Tank gotta go get you, he gonna go get you. I know he gotta box you. I'm not worried about none of that.
I know what Tank gonna get it done by any means necessary.
Oh, that's some real shit.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sleep on Shakur neither, man. Like you talking about Brick City and B-More getting it in.
I'm just saying.
Exactly. I just said it, my nigga.
I'm just
Brick
saying.
City and B-More getting it in. This ain't gonna be no.
Shakur got one way
This
to
is
win.
no mismatch anywhere,
that's
bro.
to be
This is
safe.
gonna be a good fight. This is gonna be a good fight. You got the knockout artists with skill, with the
You tell niggas
more
like
skill
Shakur
fighter
stay
with
safe.
power.
You tell niggas like Tank stay dangerous, nigga. It's different.
Yeah, Tank's dangerous, bro. Of course he is, but I'm just saying, this fight, the style is gonna make the fight completely. It's gonna be fireworks completely. So, I mean, I don't have no win in this fight. Like, nigga can argue me to the death. I'm be just like, I'm watching the fight and get fucked up while I do it. But if it come to any other of these niggas that's in the division, Shakur mopping these niggas, Tank mopping these niggas. Until they fight, that's the mega fight. Like, you know, H been saying that shit, so it is what the fuck it is. This is the mega fight. And it's an East Coast fight. Biggest arena possible.
Yeah, all three of them niggas gotta run it for me.
I ain't got Devin in the running, man. He just holding the belts till he get his ass on the weight class.
I gotta run that shit. I gotta have to run that shit though.
That nigga gonna run his ass to 140. Why would I'm telling you?
I hope that niggas stay Tank on that. These niggas down one by one.
That nigga running to 140. He told me that already. He's running to 140. He been told me that. Told me that 6 months ago. He's running to 140. There's no other work here. This shit, everything that they did is capped to keep their name going until they get their, until their fight was coming. I'm the Jay-Z line, nigga. I don't believe you. You need more people.
Hey Jay, your bitch ass ran. Yeah, nigga, you see that do these Shakur fans, nigga? Hey Jay, where you at, nigga? These niggas ain't really like that.
Man, Shakur, Tank, I want to see the fight.
You know what's up, Chop, nigga.
I
You
want
know
to
what's
see the
up.
fight,
As soon
man.
as we get done with Devin Haney, nigga, we coming straight after Tank, nigga.
I want to see the fight, man. And to be truthfully honest with you, bro, let's be real. There's no listen. There's no like this shit has been done by every fighter that's at the top level of the division. Ain't nothing wrong with fucking Tank looking this and watching Devin and Shakur fight. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Niggas been doing that shit since the end of time. Like we seen Sugar Ray Leonard sit and watching the crowd and watching Marvin Hagler and was like, oh yeah, I can get him.
Yeah, but he was ducking Hagler for years, though, bro.
He
was holding up that fight. He kept holding up that fight, and he waited until Hagler came out that war, like you said, against John Mugabe. And he said, oh, man, I think I could beat him now. And then he fought.
Not only that war,
he
already had the Thomas Hearns war, too. Like he was
in that rematch, the rematch with Thomas Hearns, huh? Or the first fight.
Oh, and he ducked that rematch for years.
Yeah, for a long ass time he did. He was ducking that. He waited, and then they robbed Hearns in that rematch. They gave him a draw. Hearns really beat his ass in the rematch. He dropped Sugar Ray 2 times.
We agree. We agree. He beat his ass in the rematch. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, we love Sugar Ray. But Sugar Ray pulled some of these bullshit tactics that niggas did, and we don't say nothing.
Yeah, because he was,
Because
he never fought Aaron Pryor, too. He ducked Aaron Pryor. He ducked Aaron Pryor, too.
He had the Coca-Cola drink. He was on TV with his son, hitting the bag. Like, Sugar Ray
was the man, bro. He was the fucking man back then, bro.
Yeah. He pulled these tactics. He told it, like, He told
copied Muhammad Ali too. He tried to act like he was Muhammad Ali and shit, try to fight like him. He did all of that shit.
Yeah.
He tried to take Ali's place because Ali retired. Then Sugar Ray came out.
Sugar Ray and he was showman, and they was like,
yeah, showman. He tried to be like Ali, exactly.
And they let him do it. All I'm saying is that
he was the goods though.
Yeah, he told Aaron Pryor. He
said,
yo, and Aaron Pryor came back and said this. A lot of niggas don't know it. He was like, I should have took that money, man. My head was big as hell. If you look at the equivalent to what they offered that man back then to what that money is now, crazy what he turned down. Niggas would be killing him way more than Bud. In the fucking 80s, you turned down somewhere between $3 and $4 million. Wow.
I mean, he was Sugar Ray, bro, and people was okay with him doing shit like that. The same way Canelo doing it now. You feel me?
But I'm saying they offered Aaron Pryor, I think $3 million in the 80s. If you equivalent that like to now, my nigga.
You said how much he offered Aaron Pryor?
Yeah, they offered him $3 million. He was like,
not three. It was they lowballed him. It wasn't even that much. They offered that. It wasn't even $1 million what they offered Aaron Pryor, bro. It was like 100,000 or some shit.
Like adding up, like, because it's a lot of business to the shit. And Aaron Pryor came back and said, he said, I should have took that money in that fight.
I mean, but they lowballed him though, because he was worth way more. So Sugar Ray sent them a lowball offer. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's why the nigga ain't take it.
I'm not knocking nothing you saying. He definitely did. But when we say that shit,
it wasn't 3 though, bro. For sure, it wasn't 3. That shit was less than 3 mil.
I gotta go check that interview.
Yeah, but they sent them a low ball offer.
They definitely lowballed him all the way up. And I think he said he got it to 3. He was trying to get 5 for the fight. He felt like he was $5 million.
Yeah, see look what the brother said.
Yeah,
it was 75. Look,
750. What the?
750. I told you it wasn't no mills. It probably was less than 750, to be honest.
Yeah, it might have been 500,000 the way that Sugar Ray was playing, but we don't say nothing.
He really ain't want to fight him. He really ain't wanted to fight Aaron Pryor because he sparred Aaron Pryor. They sparred. It kind of like similar to the Devin Haney and Shakur shit. They sparred each other, and Aaron Pryor used to give Sugar Ray Leonard that work. They said he dropped them and all type of shit.
Yeah, in the weight class that they was gonna fight.
Yeah, even in the amateurs, they said that in the amateurs, Sugar Ray Leonard, he moved out the weight class to avoid Aaron Pryor, even in the amateurs. And a lot of people feel the same way about Devin Haney and Shakur. How Devin Haney be moving out the weight when Shakur come around and shit. And they felt like Devin Haney been doing that since the amateurs. That's why they said, "Oh, we always been outgrowing each other since the amateurs and shit like that." Like Haney was doing that purposely. That's what some people feel like.
He ain't say, yo, bro. He wasn't supposed to be here when Shakur got here.
Yeah, that was the plan, huh? They wasn't expecting Shakur to come up. You know what I mean?
They're expecting Shakur to have 1 or 2 more fights at 130, maybe even become undisputed.
They got greedy and tried to go for the Loma fight. They really didn't have to go for the Loma fight, to be honest with you. They already had the undisputed. They had nothing else to prove. You look, and then like Billo said, he looked like Skeletor in his last fight. Like he really should have just went straight up to 140 after the Cambosa shit. You had nothing else to prove.
But you remember what I told you.
He want to be greedy and fight Loma, so Shakur can't fight Loma. You know what I mean? That's what it is.
So
he didn't have to fight.
He want
to leave Shakur with nobody to fight. So when
I first came over here, I was like, yo, this nigga just told me some shit somewhere else. And you was like, nah, bro, this nigga just told me he was over here. I'll show you. I was like, bro, this nigga either lying to me or you. He said he gonna come back for his Wayne Grove shit. His Heat analogy. Lomachenko is Wayne Grove. But
I say whatever that sound good. You know what I mean?
So I already knew that they was coming back for one more fight for Lomachenko, and then he was running on 140. But he ran over here and tried to be like he the boss. Oh, Shakur can skip the line if you want.
Yep.
Stupid motherfucker. You let You let YouTube gas you.
He fell for the okie doke. That's what happened. He fell for the okie doke. He fell for the trap, bro.
Bro, you fell for the trap, nigga. You ain't no boss. You knew what the plan was already.
That shit worked with a lot of these other guys, like with Gary Russell and them other dudes, but with the Shakur shit, you know what I mean? That shit, that's what fucked him up. That's what really fucked him up.
He should have stayed away from it. And whatever anybody said, he should have been like, well, whatever.
He kept it real, kid. It's just kept it real. Could have been humble.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And that's all you had to do at that point, because you already was undisputed. You feel me? And then look, we gave him a pass. I don't think we should have never gave him that pass that first time, bro, because we was on his ass about the Shakur shit. And then he was like, well, we about to go up to 140 after Loma. Loma is the last fight and we going up. So we gave him a pass. We said, okay, since that's what you going to do, even though you lied to us, you said Shakur could jump the line. You know what I mean? You lied about that, but we going to give you a pass. You said you're going to fight Loma, you're going to go to 140. Okay, that's what you want to do. But instead, this nigga came back a couple weeks later saying they want to stay and fight Tank Davis. He talking shit to Calvin Ford. We going to do it next. We going to do it next. I'm like, damn, I thought this nigga just told me he going up to 140, bro. Well, now you on this other channel, you saying this other shit about fighting Tank, my nigga. So you lied to me about that shit, bro. You know what I mean? And then he was on that live, Pop. Remember the live? And he was like, "We ain't going nowhere. We staying at 135. We ain't vacating no belts." But you just told me you was going to 140, my nigga. What was that about, bro? And we gave you a pass. But we knew you could stay at 135 the whole time, bro. So you lied to us, bro. That's what it was.
Flat out lied to you. That's my whole problem when people come to my channel like, oh man, don't listen to H. I'm like, yo, bro, listen, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. This ain't no shit. I
don't know nothing about that, bro.
This is
you know what I'm saying?
Like,
I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. You feel me? I ain't got nothing to do with that, bro. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna tell you like this.
This is just like
talking about
H money channel.
Niggas, bro.
That's exactly what I tell them. Like, bro, don't come over here
and speak like. Yeah, don't even bring that shit up, bro. I don't give a fuck what no hater talk about, my nigga. Don't even bring that shit up to me. But I'm gonna tell you like this, though, bro.
I brand nigga. I blocked
him. Don't bring that up to me, bro. But I'm gonna tell you like this, though, Pop. Pop, check me out real quick. Check me out, Pop. So Bill Haney, this nigga could come out here and lie. Devin Haney, he could come out here and lie to the people, and then Bill Haney, nigga, making that shit personal, my nigga. When Shakur called him out, all I said was, nigga, fight the nigga, respond. And then he coming at me, my nigga. Like, you getting personal now. I was talking, first of all, I was talking boxing. Now this nigga calling me a snake. He calling me fake. He doing all of this shit because I said you gotta fight Shakur. You ain't said Shakur was fake. You ain't said none of that shit about Shakur. Saying we capping. What the fuck is we capping about? We ain't capping about shit. You got called out, my nigga. Shakur is your mandatory, nigga.
And two sanctioned about
So what you gonna do? Yeah, so what the fuck is you gonna do, my nigga? But now you want to make it personal because we talking about the fight. You don't want nobody talking about it. So that's why you getting mad, nigga. Because you don't want that fight. You don't want no smoke with him. That's exactly what it is.
That nigga put his bill, he put his fin in his beak, and he tried to blame you for the shit. When I first seen that shit, I was like, yo, I can't trust. There's nothing that nigga can say that. I'm like, yo, you gonna try to oust your biggest supporter?
Yeah, bitch ass nigga, bro. That's exactly, bro. What it
like,
is.
Bro, I was here when you spazzed on him for like, yo, how you gonna take a nigga to Aki instead of, and like, come on, bro.
Man, fuck that nigga, bro.
Exactly. I was here for that. Like, so nigga can't tell me how long I've been here.
That nigga a whole ass nigga, bro.
That's exactly what he is. Like, and now he want to make it seem like it's your fault that Shakur doing what he doing.
Nigga, I didn't make Shakur call that nigga out. Shakur called him out on his own. I can't make nobody call you out, nigga. He went on there and called him out. his damn self. He called him out in his last 2 fights, bruh. I can't make Bob Arum say, Bob Arum pushed the fight. Bob Arum want to push the fucking fight. That's why he in the business, nigga. To make fucking fights and make money off the shit, nigga. That's why he's here, bro.
Yo, on every level, I'm trying to tell you how niggas were blaming other nigga, bro. I'm gonna just tell you. Like,
yeah, but he blamed everybody but the person that called him out, though.
Exactly.
He got all the smoke for everybody but the person that called him out. Devin Haney went off on Keyshawn Davis like Keyshawn was the one that called him out, nigga.
Yeah, talking about you. That's your man. You supposed, nigga. I can't control what the fuck that nigga say. He a grown ass man.
I can't like the same way. Guess what? Yes, guess what, Cam? The same way I can't control what Shakur say.
You feel
Shakur
me?
Gonna say whatever he say, bro.
Right, bro. That's exactly what Shakur said. That
How
nigga
you gonna
like,
blame me for
that
what
nigga
Shakur
got his
said,
own
nigga?
team, his own
You won't even say
promotions.
nothing to him.
I can't control what that nigga say.
You won't even say nothing to him.
He won't. Here's the biggest shit right here.
He happy. Devin Haney said, I'm happy he called me out. So why the fuck is y'all niggas getting mad at me about it for talking about it? Since y'all happy he called him out, nigga. Y'all should be happy I'm talking about it. If that's the case, why the fuck did Devin Haney get mad at me? Why did Bill Haney get mad at me?
What Keyshawn said the same shit, right? He said you should be happy. I'm saying you fight Shakur, nigga, unless you scared, bitch ass nigga.
Yo, yeah, Keyshawn know what's up, nigga, because he knows behind the scenes, nigga.
Some real
Keyshawn
shit.
is a fighter. Them fighters know about other fighters, bro. He know the stories, what happened, bro. He know what happened behind the scenes, bro.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, he
Keyshawn know everything.
On some other shit though, like how you not gonna blame the person who did the shit, which is yourself? Right. Like, look in the mirror, my nigga. You did this to yourself. You did not have to come on H Money Channel and say Shakur could skip the line.
And he been saying that shit in the chat. He was saying it for months before that. He was just typing in the chat, Shakur before Loma. But everybody knew he was fighting Loma. I was like, why is you even saying that? In one of the videos, I was telling him, you about to fight Loma. We already know y'all fighting Loma. Why is you saying Shakur could jump the line, bro? That's what I mean. The nigga would say anything that sounds good, thinking we will believe this shit. And then when Shakur pulled up, he said, oh, Shakur could jump the line. He could skip Loma. The next day, he said, we fighting Loma. We knew you was fighting Loma in the beginning. Even Shakur told him that.
Like, why? Yeah, like, why you even saying my name? Like, to stay relevant. Like, why you even saying my name? Like, yo, bro, I watch everything. Trust me, but like, I don't have TV. I don't have even internet. A lot of this shit over here be my TV shows. I just was like, yo, this nigga is fucking capping. He doing all this shit after he basically told me the plan is Loma, then we go into 140, and hopefully we can get Tio or we can get the Josh Taylor fight. Instantly. Like, what the fuck? Like, why would you come over here and cap?
Because it sound good. And he think we gonna go for whatever. Niggas think we gonna go for whatever, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna sip on that. He an old head. He's supposed to know better. He an old head. He's supposed to know better. He's supposed to know better. You ain't even trying. Yeah, he just look like, yeah, you get what you deserve. Now everybody looking at you like, niggas coming at you from all types of angles, like just DHP is capping. Y'all always say, everybody say everything but let's fight. Now that everybody telling DHP let's fight, y'all say everything but let's fight.
I know.
That shit,
but that only go for Shakur Stevenson though, because they said they'll fight Tank, they'll do this, but the energy is only different when it comes to Shakur Stevenson, from what I'm seeing. So I ain't gonna put that on. But maybe I think he been clout chasing Tank though. I'm gonna be honest. I realize that they been
clout chasing Tank. Don't want to fight Shakur, and the homie that did the video with whatever them niggas is. Now he don't want to fight Jihad.
Yeah, that was just cap anyway.
Yeah,
niggas is prospects. They're not gonna fight anyway.
This is all DHP. This is all DHP.
Yeah, exactly.
This
He
is
just was
all
talking shit about him.
BAC.
He
All
just was
y'all
talking shit
niggas
about
yapping.
the youngin.
You know what I'm
But the
saying? You
youngin
call out
showed
the
dog
youngin.
though. If anything, the youngin showed he was a dog in that fight.
You
And
call
he
y'all on the
earned his
same
stripes
team
with a lot
as
of niggas.
Shakur. This is the same man. They got the same manager, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he probably tried to get up in the mix or something.
Trying to
Get
get
some
up in
clout
the
off
mix.
it.
Also,
Yeah.
come on, my nigga. Like, what are y'all doing?
See, Tucker making noise though. Tucker had people talking.
Exactly. Like, yo, if you want to fight, nigga, I'll beat you up. And then you like, I didn't really say
He
nothing.
ain't gonna fight Tucker no time
Hey,
soon. Them
bro,
niggas is
so
no
y'all
prospect. They
niggas out
probably
here
would
looking
get
like the
down later
Cosby
though.
Six
Eventually on the top rank shit, or we'll see if he just capping or what. We'll
these
see.
niggas looking like these niggas looking like Tekashi 6ix9ine of the goddamn boxing game right about now.
Hey, right now Tucker making more noise than him though, for sure.
Definitely.
Xander's scared of Tucker.
Yo, you saw that? You
Oh,
seen
you
that
think
shit, bro?
Xander's scared of Tucker? I ain't gonna do that. Xander a
That's
dog,
what
bro.
Pop
I don't
said.
know.
Pop
Huh?
said he leaving the division because of Jihad.
Bob Arum said that. Hell
No,
no.
I
Xander
said it,
said
bro.
that. He said he's
You said
moving up
that?
to
I
150.
spoke to him.
Send me
I
a link. Send
spoke
it to my phone,
to
my
him.
nigga.
Bro, that call out was strategic when he was like, yo, Xander, pick your mans up, because it wasn't privy to niggas that homie that Jihad just beat up. That's Xander's best work that he get in sparring.
Mm-hmm.
He like, yo, Xander, what's up? Because they're the same age. They just got more money behind Xander. And now that Edgar Berlanga gone, they definitely gonna put Xander.
But if Tucker is with Prince, if he with Jay Prince, that nigga got money behind him then, nigga.
And you see,
if he with Jay
you see
Prince,
what
he
Jay
got some
Prince,
money around him.
you see,
All he
you
got
see,
to do is keep winning.
you see Jay Prince talking about him.
Jay Prince been on him. He been hyping up Tucker now.
Yeah, he talking about he got Jihad's the next push. Shakur's already there.
Yep.
Big Baby on the cusp. I gotta get the boy from bro. He from bro.
Big Baby, like he almost there. No,
he almost there. Like bro, I'm gonna tell you, like bro, the fact that he's still claiming Deer Park is a pass through. You understand what I'm telling you? It's a pass through, my nigga. It's not a town that's like really spread out where you like they got hoods and shit. It's a pass through, bro. It's you know, the laundromat, it's a business area. It's got like housing, but it's not a town where like this nigga is claiming his town like he's here for real. He's here for real. And he's the next one up.
We gotta wait and see. We gotta wait and see, man. He's still like you said, he's still a young fighter. He showed me a lot of heart in his last fight. He showed me a lot of dog, man. And I like what I seen though. I gotta be honest. I liked it what I seen, bro. To me, he earned it. He earned it right there. He earned his stripes as a fighter, bro. So I ain't gonna question him. You know what I mean? But that first round he got rocked and shit. He overcame that. And I did like it. And he came back like a dog.
Boy, bro. That nigga fight at 177 pounds.
Yeah, he came back like a dog though, and I like that.
Bro, and he called out Xander just because and he yelling out, I'm the best young prospect because we between me, you, Keyshawn, and Big Baby, we the best prospects in the world. That's what he's saying. Like, and I want to fight you. We the same weight class, bro. 154. I got here. You talking about you in my career, nigga? We the same age. We 20. You got 5 more fights than me. And I don't even want to name the niggas that Jihad been sparring with. That's just different. So I know he ready for war. Just like I don't understand how some of these niggas, it's funny to me, H. I don't understand how some of these niggas be like, how Shakur so good when you know he sparred with Terence Crawford. But it'd be like Terence Crawford ducking Errol Spence. But it'd be so high on Shakur. That shit make no sense.
Jihad kind of fight similar to he give me a Richardson Hitchens swag.
the Jihad like Jihad got a funny style, bro. Like this is the first time I break it down. Jihad got a slick movement fighter type style, but the guy that he be in the gym with likes to stand and sit on his punches. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's like Jihad has the mix that shit perfectly. Because the nigga that like the nigga that he fucked, the nigga that like Joe Dini, I'm gonna put the name out there because if you want your fighter to know how to punch, Joe Dini has certain punches for certain fighters. Like he got a punch for it's been put out. He got a punch called a spine rattler. And the way that you seen homie like slow down, Jihad hit homie with the spine rattler a few times. That's why homie couldn't move the way he was moving in the first couple of rounds.
Yeah, I seen this fight last year that he fought that one Hakeem Black. He fucked him up with that uppercut.
Yeah, and Akeem, and bro, on the real, Akeem Black was a ringer. They like Jihad wasn't even supposed to fight him. He was so much bigger and stronger and older than Jihad.
Yeah, he dropped him a lot that fight.
Like, cause they didn't, but like they threw Jihad in the fire a lot in 10 fights, bro. Like for real, like he hasn't fought a fighter that had a losing record. That says a lot when you a prospect.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? He don't got the stable like Keyshawn got the stable. Like they got the same amount of fights. I think Jihad might even have more. They don't have the stable. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't even want to say I don't think none of them niggas lean on him, but right about now, just because of where they at in their career, Prince be more with Shakur and Jared Anderson. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They get on the bigger, better cards. Like on some real shit, Jihad should have fought on Shakur's card. But he fought a week before. So he had to make a statement. He wanted to fight, and they were supposed to fight on the Xander card. But since that he want that smoke with Xander, you know that shit ain't gonna happen.
Yeah.
So it's just where you at and how you gotta move with this shit, man. Like you can't be quiet. You know what I'm saying? You can't be quiet. Like Jihad, 20 years old, he ain't that money you was getting them first 6, 7, 8 fights was cool, but now nigga, like I'm a prize fighter now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. That's why I seen that shit with Big Baby. That nigga got $200K his last fight.
Bro, like
$200K purse.
Niggas like everybody watching the internet like us, bro. And if you watching Showtime, we was talking about Boots earlier and how much money he making. He was driving down the highway and what was that, a Ferrari?
Yeah.
I mean, I know Jihad went by riding around in Tesla or something. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what he got, but I know he was like, yo, I ain't trying to, I want my parents to be straight. They shouldn't have to work no more.
Hell yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? Like
when you get money, you can't. When you get money, it's easier to make money. Like prime example, Errol Spence threw 20 bands on Tank.
Come on, bro. Like you don't think that this guy, this young man is seeing this, bro, and he is. I'm just being real with you, bro. He's been across the country. When it comes to sparring, he been giving niggas good work and getting good work. That's how I know. Like he's gonna be one of them ones that when you be like not niggas like us, but niggas gonna be like, yo, where he come from? He gonna be one of those niggas. I put him in the right about now. I put him in like the younger. He may be in the Regis like egregious type prospect. Like he's blue collar fighter.
Yeah.
I just think he on his way. Xander don't want that smoke. He don't want that smoke right now because he know he the money. He know he the bag, and we can let just like a Lil Wayne song. We can let the beat build on this bitch.
Hell yeah!
You know
I think that's what Frank Martin said about Keyshawn.
Let the beat build, but the way that
because Frank Martin was like I'm gonna let the nigga get some more fights, bro. Because he said this is exactly what he said. These is his words out of his mouth. He said, "Because if I go in there and I beat his ass now,
I don't get no credit for it.
I don't get no credit. They're gonna say he didn't have enough fights. He wasn't ready."
The way that they move Frank Martin and the way they move Keyshawn Davis is Keyshawn Davis will be 13. He'll have he'll have 2 or 3 more fights this year. Frank may not fight this year.
Yeah. So yeah, because he be having, like he said, he had to get his shit out the mud, bro. I was paying for my fucking fights and shit, bro. Like,
so to be truthfully honest with you, like I would go to somebody's ranch that's named Errol Spence, and I would be like, yo, bro, you don't have nobody that can like just put the paperwork through so we can get this. Like Top Rank always got a bag. Like we can't say Top Rank don't. They have a guaranteed bag for you.
Right.
You can't do nothing with me with this, bro. Like don't keep telling me you got 10 more minutes in the fucking compression tank. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Frank Martin is how old? He been a professional how long? And he only got 15, 16 fights. Don't do like y'all ain't about to Joey Spencer me, my nigga. No. I need to be active.
Hey, salute to y'all, man. I'm finna sign off. Appreciate the knowledge, appreciate the insight, man. I get up with y'all, man.
All right, my boy. That nigga Russ tripping right now.
You said what?
I said Russell Westbrook tripping right now.
Oh, the game on? Oh, nigga, don't make me go watch the game. Oh, you know what, too? You know what I'm saying? Because, I got, according to Wild, I'm
Hey, what's up with my Hawks, though? What Atlanta do? They lost again? Atlanta lost?
You know they lost.
They got their ass whooped. They got their ass whooped again?
Lost by 13.
Or was it a close game? Huh?
They lost by 13.
Man,
don't be surprised if they get rid of Trae Young, bro.
Damn, bro. He one of my favorite players. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, whoever get him gonna be lucky, bro. If the Hawks trade that nigga,
don't be surprised if they get rid of him, man.
Bro. They dumb as fuck if they trade that nigga, bro. That nigga cold as fuck, bro.
He been he been a big headache, and the team is going against him. Like,
Niggas ain't getting rid of no Trae Young.
Nigga,
they might though, because they ain't doing shit, and they keep losing.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But if they do, bro, I know you right. They did. They did, bro.
You said what?
I don't think they can. They not getting rid of him. They got rid of Luka Doncic for that nigga, bro. They traded Luka Doncic.
I mean, truly honest with you, they gonna hold that. They gonna use that for why they gonna get rid of him, because it was like we could have got Luka instead of you. And look what you have done to the team. Like this, he don't have the players with him, bro. The team not fucking with him.
He got a squad. This nigga got Murray on the team. He got motherfucking nigga Sadiq Bey. This nigga got goddamn Hunter. That nigga DeAndre Hunter. That nigga got John Collins.
And I'm telling you,
Marmonovich. You got John Collins. That nigga got a squad.
I'm not telling you that the team Should win. I'm
But
telling
they
you.
should have never got Murray. I think Murray kind of fucked their team up. I don't know, bro.
He went
Cause
dumb
Murray a
today.
good player. Nah, you said what?
So he went off today.
Yeah, he a good player, but I don't know. Like, look, because they had last year they had the white boy Herder. Now he played for the Kings, bro. They should have kept that white boy. That nigga cold, bro. And they traded
He
like
was
5
that
draft picks.
nigga was giving us hell when Atlanta Sixers played Atlanta. That nigga was giving us hell.
Who that white boy?
Kevin Herter,
That nigga cold. Now he played for the Kings, bro. He killing them for the Kings. But look, see, the thing is, bro. What was I finna say, bro?
Go ahead.
Damn, I forgot what I was finna say, bro.
Because
they traded 5 years. They traded 5 first-round draft picks for Murray, my nigga. Five picks, nigga, for that nigga, bro.
Bro, but this is what I'm telling
They
you.
could have got nigga Donovan Mitchell, nigga, with that trade, nigga.
Nigga, they could have got like what I'm telling you is the same niggas that they had that did all that shit don't work there no more.
Oh, them niggas just they gotta play defense. Them niggas play defense.
Like, you know what I'm telling you? Like everybody is saying, like, I get what everybody's saying, like, well, they need to do this, they did that, they gotta do this. The whole thing is when you really don't fuck with a nigga, it's hard to have chemistry. And bro, they not feeling homie. The other, I swear to God, bro, the other niggas in the team don't fuck with him. The coach that they got rid of, where the coach that they got rid of that got them to the Eastern Conference Finals? Who got that coach fired that everybody loved?
What they gotta do anything?
Don't blame Trae Young, but all right, I tell you what. I tell you what, Chop. Me and you will talk next year when Trae Young play for a different team. You gonna say
They might though. I'm thinking about it too though. Like they better. The way Chop explained it, because they got rid of Luka Doncic for that nigga. Like you damn near can't get rid of him. You might as well let him retire with your team, bro. Because Luka damn near the best player in the NBA. You got rid of the best.
I ask y'all this question right now. Do y'all think Trae Young is better than Kyrie Irving?
No.
Man, Trae Young one of my favorite players, bro.
He actually
is like my favorite player. So,
do you think he better than Kyrie Irving, bro? I'm just asking you a question. You think he better than Kyrie Irving?
For me, yes. But I mean, I might be biased for Trae Young because that's my favorite player, bro. So that's my favorite player. So ask Chop though. I'm gonna stay out of this conversation. I'll let you and Chop go. You Chop and Cam.
Them niggas don't want
Go
Kyrie
ahead.
either. Nobody don't like Kyrie.
You see what happened? You see how many teams, and you see they just moved Kyrie again. Like, bro, like Brooklyn gave up so much for Kyrie before KD.
Who they give up?
They whole fucking team for Harden and Kyrie.
I'm talking about Kyrie.
Kyrie too.
What you talking about for Kyrie? Nigga, they gave Boston all them goddamn draft picks. They gave Boston They gave Boston like 2 first round and 2 second round draft picks and some players. See, look, you don't remember that.
They gave Boston what? Kyrie was a free agent.
Oh no, in that fact, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. They gave him $240 million.
It's like the second round 2020 pick.
No. They gave him 200
and a second round 2020 pick.
Yeah, a second round 2020 pick. They gave him $200 and some million dollars for this nigga to not play. And then say that in the bubble, when they had a great team, he said that we shouldn't be like, bro, when you become a headache, we just gotta get rid of you. You not bigger than the team, my nigga. Like, Trae Young not bigger than the team, bro.
Trae Young is not a headache. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
all right, you're not paying attention to what's going on in Atlanta then.
That's just some shit in your mind. Like,
all right, okay. So what? So the videos I'm watching just came out of my dreams. Yeah. You're not paying attention. Like I told you, I don't have TV shows, bro. The internet is my shit. So I'm just telling you, when it comes to boxing shit, boxing is my second favorite sport, bro. Basketball is it. You want to talk about basketball all day, my nigga? This ain't the
who's this shit from, though? Like, who's your shit?
All right, my nigga. All right, Chop. We'll talk about this shit next season, and we'll be talking about it.
I just want to know who's your source, though.
Just go to the internet, bro. I mean, just watch the game. I tell you what, just watch the game, watch the news, and just talk about how they talk about how Trae Young is a headache, how he's not getting along with the staff or the front office, and the team has stood against him. They standing with the coaches and the front office against him. But it's not for me. Just you do a little research and you figure it out. You can think of shit willy-nilly. And all they need to do is play defense. No, they didn't fuck with homie.
What's the YouTube channel? Who's the source?
I tell you what, type in Trae Young getting traded and just watch how many videos pop up. Just watch how many sources pop up. Watch how much shit you have missed.
I'll probably type in anybody getting traded in videos.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit is a legit real thing that can happen.
I could probably put in Indeed.
They talk about that shit a lot, bro. Because Trae Young, the one thing that they is missing, you feel me? Trae Young does everything, bro, but he can't guard nobody. He can't check nothing.
Yeah, they knew that already. Like when he came out, he couldn't guard nobody. Like
I know
Steph Curry couldn't guard niggas. Like it's cool.
Steph Curry at least tries on defense, nigga. Steph Curry was at one point averaging 2 steals a game.
Luka can't guard niggas. Like,
Luka still averaged 2 steals a game too. As bad as Luka defense is, he averaged 2 steals a game.
That's why you get niggas that guard. Like you gotta get niggas that's going guard. Like, you got all these offensive players, but Trae Young ain't the only nigga on the team that can't guard niggas.
Nigga, they said the Celtics, they was on Trae Young. Like the crowd, they was calling him overrated. Like the fans was screaming that shit.
You know Boston gonna milk.
They was on that nigga, bruh. Damn, Trae, what's up with Trae, bruh? Damn, Trae on that bullshit, bruh. You letting me down, bruh. Damn, that nigga Darius Garland went off today. 32 points and 7 assists. That nigga cold right there. Darius Garland, oh, that nigga nice, bro.
Real shit. I said for Cleveland to win the series, we cannot wait for Donovan Mitchell to score 40, 50, 60 points. Darius Garland is going to have to go off this series for them to win.
That nigga the truth, bro. He went off today.
Yeah, he can't play second fiddle to Donovan Mitchell. Nigga, it's gonna be times where you gotta take it.
They only got one basketball though, so shit. They gotta share that shit.
But Donovan Mitchell was passing that bitch to him. He had 13 assists today.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, Donovan Mitchell is not selfish, but he scored in spurts. He go off in spurts. Like in 5 minutes, he can put up 15 points.
He be jacking.
But bro, he go off in spurts. But
I ain't gonna lie, the Clippers is tripping on the Suns right now, bro.
They winning. The Clippers winning right now.
They up 10 right now.
It's a good matchup for them, bro.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question real quick. Let me ask y'all this question. The Lakers in Memphis. Who y'all think gonna win that one? You think the Lakers got it?
Lakers in 5.
Yeah, I got a
Lakers. Y'all gonna count Memphis out just like that off of one loss, my nigga?
No, it ain't about the loss. I always think the Lakers is gonna win.
For me, to be truthfully honest with you, it's no Adams and it's the other nigga, that nigga that get his offensive rebounds a game.
I don't know if we had Adams.
You can say what you want, but when you playing against AD and LeBron, and them niggas come to the chest, you need bodies. They don't have no bodies.
You gotta be some shit to beat LeBron.
And they don't have it.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jackson.
The Clippers had Paul George. If the Clippers had Paul George right now, the Suns would be fucked.
With that, I can't. I told niggas, like, bro, they only played 20 games together. And to be truthfully honest with you,
Russell Westbrook is losing his mind right now.
To be truthfully honest with you, I don't think they feed DeAndre Ayton enough.
Bro, and the thing about the Suns, bro, they have a great starting 5, but outside of that, they don't got no depth, nigga.
They traded the bench to Brooklyn. They traded the bench to Brooklyn. The bench to Brooklyn.
Niggas is all hype about KD and all that shit. That shit just be looking.
No, to me, like I said, they don't feed Ayton enough. It's the Booker Durant show and then Chris Paul is gonna come in and get he got to get 10 assists at least. So something got to give on that squad. Like
Hey,
I
so
can
y'all
like
just gonna count out Memphis after one loss though? Memphis got a
You know,
squad though,
Ja?
bruh.
Yeah,
they got
Them
a
niggas
squad,
like
but
they
know.
ranked higher.
it's
They don't
about the
have
better
Ja.
who played it
So
better.
he's
Who
out.
played
He's
better.
out.
He's probably going to be,
When it
and if
comes
he's
to the
not,
playoffs,
he's
that
not
shit
gonna be
slow down.
100%.
yo,
That shit
H,
slow down. It's
yo,
gonna be
H,
like
and
you
everybody on the
gotta
panel
give
right
him
now.
What's up
What
with it?
has Memphis
the
won?
problem.
What has Memphis won?
They got a good team. Like they record is good. They what seed are they? They ranked number 2. They
They,
just number
they,
2 seed.
they the 3rd seed.
No,
Cool.
they're 2 seed.
No, they're 2 seed. They're 2 seed. What have they won?
That shit don't matter in the playoffs.
It does when you playing against
Shit.
when you playing against champions. When you play against niggas that's been there.
That regular season shit don't matter.
I say you playing against champions.
What that mean?
You play against LeBron James, you're champion. You play against AD, you're champion. They bring a championship type game, like they bring like you see what happened, right? Street clothes and LeBron James coming off an injury beat the number 2 team. Niggas are talking about the Lakers is like nigga they about to get up out of here. I got them in 6. I could be wrong. I got Lakers in 6.
Memphis could come back and win the series.
They could.
I just think the Lakers gonna win.
They could,
I
but I
think
got
the
the
Lakers
Lakers in 6.
depending on who they play, they're gonna beat the niggas at the next round, depending on who they play.
I mean, yeah, but styles make matchups, and the Lakers already done what you're supposed to do. They already stole home. They already stole home
So
court advantage.
what y'all think about the white boy for the Lakers, Austin Reeves? Y'all like him?
Yeah, I think he's. I think
Bro,
he's a
bro,
Yankee.
that nigga has the hardest nickname ever, bro. That nigga nickname is
What they call him?
AR-15. AR-15.
So AR-15.
AR-15. That nigga Brian.
I mean, yo, like, let's be real.
What he do? What he do, Chop?
After the trade,
It's like when he was coming, they just was going to work. Like in the fourth quarter, he was coming down.
Yo, bro, after the trade deadline, the Lakers squad is official.
I'm like, this nigga is going.
Yeah, he turned that team around last minute.
The Lakers squad is official after the trade deadline, bro. Like,
when he be hyping shit when he scores.
Yeah, he do. He be talking that shit. You think he
gotta
nice?
get that nigga Rob,
You think he
gotta
official?
get that nigga Rob Pelinka credit
You
for
think that
that.
nigga nice for real, Chop?
Who, Austin Reeves?
Yeah, y'all think that nigga nice for real, like he official?
Yeah, he can play. He can play, bro.
Solid. He's solid for real.
He's solid.
He's solid.
He's solid. Like he's what you would call a cornerstone. Like you don't get rid of him.
You notice his second year in the league, right?
And the crowd loves him. The crowd loves him. Like you don't get rid of fan favorite.
He only like
hard players, bro. You don't get rid of your Fishers, your Devin Georges, your Browns, your Horers. You don't get rid of them until they ask for astronomical numbers.
He played a very similar game to Josh Giddey to me. They play the same game. Josh
Yes. You are absolutely right. Yes.
Did the make it to the playoffs, y'all? Or nah? They didn't make it.
What?
Nah, they got put out.
They got put out in the last play-in game.
They got put out the play-in.
I thought
by the Timberwolves.
Them niggas wanted to get put out, nigga. Them niggas won the lottery.
Hey, what y'all think about Anthony Edwards? That nigga nice, son, Anthony Edwards. That nigga the truth.
He the truth, but he may need to get out of Minnesota. Or, like, to be truthfully honest with you, Minnesota, that was a dumbass trade with Rudy Gobert giving up your whole fucking future. That was a dumbass trade.
They didn't make him that much better either. They didn't get that much better from that trade.
I think they got worse.
That was some bullshit.
Bro, if the Clippers go up 2-0 on the Suns with no Paul George, bro.
What, bro? They got What? 1, 2, 3-time champion, a 2-time motherfucking Finals MVP, and a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. What you saying?
No, what I'm saying is, if they go down 2-0, these niggas is bums. This is Kevin Durant, supposedly. This is
Okay, hold on, wait. I'm gonna bring you back a few years. Do you remember before Josh Altuve stuck his foot under Kawhi Leonard and he shot that jump shot? They were smoking the Warriors by like
they was
20.
up by 20.
Yeah, what they
I'm
got to
talking
do
about, yo, Kawhi Leonard has something for Kevin Durant, bro.
No, I'm just saying, without PG is crazy.
What, bro? The team is like, call out the Clippers squad, bro. You got solid players over there.
No, it's real. I ain't gonna lie. It's really because of what Russell
Still
Westbrook doing
Kevin
right now.
Durant. Nigga, Devin
It's what Russell Westbrook doing right now, bro. He feeding off that Kevin Durant energy. That nigga's tripping. He got damn near 20 points right now in the first half.
Yeah, 8 points last game.
Well, now he got 20 in the first half.
So,
KD not really like that.
Bro, like, listen, here's the thing with the Clippers, bro. We were just upset. They too talented to be where they at. And they just, they do, I hate to say it, they do have the ability to, and the players, to turn on like that.
KD not like that.
Yeah, no, KD like that, but he just playing against a nigga that's like that too. And he
like that.
Kawhi's like that, bro.
I'm saying KD not like that.
I'm not gonna say that. I won't say that, bro. I won't say he's not like that, but as far as him, we should be honest with you, bro. Like, we talking basketball. Everybody talking about it was championship or bust for Suns. I was like, how? The niggas got 20 games together. Like, they don't know each other.
He not a nigga that could put the team on his back. Like, that nigga need that.
I'll give you that much. I'll give you that. He's not. He hasn't proven that he can lead a team to a championship.
Time 59-59 at half now.
I'm not trying to hear that shit when he was in Golden State and he scored.
I mean, bro, you went to a team. You went to
KD
a
and Kawhi got 16 at halftime.
That's the difference.
Like, bro, like when we talk like that's why I never say that he ain't like that, because in 3 shots, KD can change the game.
Yeah, he's damn.
He's like that, bro. Like, they could go through a 6. Like they could get like a where the opposing team may only score once in 6 transition plays. KD could hit 3 threes and Booker could hit 2 threes. And then Aiden get a dunk. Like it's timeout time. Now it's timeout. Like they can do certain shit, but do they have a rhythm and a rapport with each other yet? And I just don't think so. Not in 20 games. I still got Denver coming out of the West. I'm not gonna disrespect Denver. I think I Denver coming out of the West. That's my #1 squad.
Unless they got to see Denver first.
I don't care who Denver plays, bro. I got Denver. While they got Joker and Murray, with all the other pieces they got, I got Denver coming out of the West. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoever anybody else got, I don't hate you. I don't think you pussy. I don't think you stupid. I don't think you're a sucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got Denver coming out of the West.
But the Sacramento had that shit rocking.
Just, Joe, if you know, just like back in the early 2000s, see wherever the niggas was there.
The Lakers beat the Grizzlies. They played a winner of Golden State or Sacramento. The Lakers might have the easiest road to the finals.
Now, I'm gonna tell you here's the problem. The Lakers don't match up good with Sacramento. They don't. They don't match up. They don't match up good.
But Sacramento don't match up the best against them either, though. Too.
Nah, they don't. But here's the thing: Sacramento scores the most points in the NBA.
When Lakers stop all that running shit and slow that shit down.
Yeah, they slow the tempo down. That could do it.
That's tough, man. When as soon as you pass Fox the ball, bro, he's across the half court line in 3 seconds.
It just depends on how they.
He's not walking it up. He's not walking it up. Like
I feel like they know how to. I mean, it's playoff basketball.
That shit when like the tempo not there. Like it's not like, oh nigga, this shit the tempo is slow all day. Give me the ball and go.
You're right, yo, Chop. I'm not saying you're wrong. They would have to be able to slow the tempo down, but it's hard when the niggas is just so young and they just running, bro. Like you remember when you was young, nigga. You could run to the store a half mile away. You fucked around and hit 30 was like, man, oh yeah. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the way I'm watching Sacramento, they got a bunch of throwaways that niggas didn't want that were actually good and they can play. That's how I look at the Sacramento team.
Golden State is trying to run with them niggas.
Yeah, they look too old to run with them.
You gotta kind of.
I think Steph realized
think about the Denver Nuggets.
You said what?
What y'all think about the Denver Nuggets?
I got them coming out of the West. Not gonna lie.
For real? You think so?
I mean, at least the Western Conference.
What you think, Chop?
I think they're going to the Western Conference Finals.
Joker's too good, man. Like I'm not going to see. I like
that nigga the truth, bro.
He make everybody so much better on the team, like, and he get hype off of everybody else dunking on niggas and hitting threes and shit. Like, who don't want to play with that motherfucker?
So, who they playing in the playoffs?
They playing the Timberwolves right now.
They beating it. They gonna play.
Okay.
The thing with Joker, I think. Like the Lakers, for example, when they played them in the bubble, the way they was able to beat them is because they had multiple bigs they was able to throw at them.
Yeah,
that's why they went and got Vanderbilt.
Hey, so I'm gonna ask y'all this: what y'all think about Michael Porter Jr.?
That's my guy.
For the Denver Nuggets, y'all like him?
That's my guy.
Yeah.
I'm glad the Sixers.
He nice.
Bro, I like the whole team, bro.
He tough. He tough. He definitely.
You been watching him in high school?
Yeah.
I like Michael Porter Jr. I like Aaron Gordon. I like
Yeah, he should have been a number one pick.
But he kept getting injured though. His back was fucked up.
Yeah, that back injury, so he dropped.
Is he healthy now or what? Or do we?
Hell yeah, he dunking on niggas.
Yeah, I think he healthy.
He dunking on niggas and hitting three. Yo, bro, listen.
How much he average? How much he drop in a game? What do you average then?
He probably somewhere around like he probably between 12.
Why he not an all-star then?
You said
why he not an all-star, my nigga? Why he not an all-star caliber player?
Who?
It's the system he in.
The system that he
Michael Porter Jr. Nigga, he got
it's the system he in. Like if he was on,
he
averaged 20 a game.
Huh?
20, so he
20 a game.
20 a game now. Shit.
The system that he in, the ball goes through Joker, then Murray. It's Joker.
Kevin Porter Jr., right?
Yeah, Michael Porter Jr. He averaged 20 points a game right now.
My fault. I thought you said Kevin Porter.
No, Kenny Porter.
He played for the Rockets. That nigga nice. What y'all think about him?
About 15
I like him.
Nice, but them niggas got the
how much?
No, Michael Porter Jr. averaged 17 a game.
See, I said
17.5.
That's
solid. That's solid. It's not bad. That's decent.
That's amazing.
Good.
But bro, the system that he is that, like, if like,
what you say, Chop?
He don't get them many touches though.
Okay. So you think he gonna be an all-star caliber player or what? Y'all think he gonna be an all-star?
He has the potential. But the team that he's on, bro. Yeah, the team that he's on, bro. Everybody can play.
He got to be a little bit more of a willing defender. That's it.
Bro,
what about Jamal Murray? What y'all think about Jamal Murray for Denver?
Jamal Murray's an all-star. He just got hurt, and that's why I got them going to the Western Conference Finals because he's coming back into his own right now.
How did he come back from that injury though, Pop? How is he
He
good?
I got them going to the finals.
You know.
So he been killing.
He
I remember my homie. I remember my
the
homie
most
in
shots on
Memphis,
the
right?
team.
My nigga always like he used to be in the hood, and I used to go get my weed from him. I used to stop by his house, and then he used to always be watching like Murray play. But this when Murray was in college. He played for Kentucky. He played at Kentucky. My nigga been telling me like that nigga Cole, you better watch out for this nigga.
Oh, bro.
Hey, Chop, you remember when he used to hit the three? He used to do like the bow and arrow and shit. That was like his signature for hitting. Yeah, he been doing that shit in college. Yeah,
bro. Like Jamal Murray, like when you come back from the injury that he came back from, it take a while. And right about now, he catching his stride. He got all his confidence.
But he came back slow then. So if that's the case, he came back slow.
Yeah,
they came back slow then. Would you say?
But listen though, because that you got a player like Joker, you can come back slow. You don't have to rush and re-injure yourself. You can come back and catch your stride and catch it right in playoff time. And I got the niggas going to the finals. And I'm gonna be truthfully honest with you.
Ever be the same from that injury though?
Yes,
Murray will never be the same player.
Yes.
Think so?
Yes.
And he still averaged 20 points a game. That nigga still averaged 20 points a game. And
I got Denver and Boston in the finals. I got Denver, Boston.
And that nigga Cole Murray, even off the injury, he came back with a 20 points a game.
Yes. So next season I got him at 25.
So he right back like he never left.
Joker don't even
like
never left.
That nigga Cole, bro. He been cold since college, bro. At Kentucky, man. We was watching this nigga in the hood, bro. Remember my nigga in the trap used to always watch this nigga, bro. He was telling me about this.
I got a
What you say, Chop?
You heard what happened to Mikey?
Yeah, he was supposed to go to college in Memphis. He's supposed to go to college in Memphis. What'd he do though, Chop? What they said he do?
They say he got booked with all these guns. He got booked with guns.
Oh, okay, on some street shit.
Like
in Cali, huh? In California? Oh, yeah, the shootout. He was in the shootout. Yeah. And this was in California, in San Diego, huh?
Yeah.
That was in San Diego, California?
Yeah, San Diego.
But he was supposed to go to college in Memphis.
Yeah.
He was supposed to go to college in Memphis. If he was really wild like that, if he was wild like that, and if he would have came to Memphis on some wild shit like that, he would have definitely got into some shit out here.
That nigga Russ got 17
If he on some bullshit like that, he come to Memphis, he really gonna be on some bullshit. Because that's all niggas is doing out here and getting shit like that. If that's what he's into, and if he come to Memphis with some shit like that, that nigga gonna be in some real trouble, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you some shit about this state, my nigga. I fuck with this state because Middle Tennessee State, the coach that coach, I don't know if he's still the coach, but that nigga was cool with Michael Jordan. I fuck with your whole state, bro. I fuck with your state. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm from hey, yeah, you right for sure. What'd you say?
No,
what'd you say?
I'm saying some real shit. Like I know a nigga that went to school with helicopter.
Hey, this nigga drunk.
No, bro. Do you remember helicopter? The nigga from the Air shit.
Yeah, the big nigga.
The big nigga. He was on. He went to Louisville College. He was trying to figure out what college he was gonna go there after 2 years. And the nigga from Middle Tennessee State picked up the phone, called Michael Jordan on the phone. That nigga signed right there.
Hey, I used to be on that N1 shit back in the day. Them niggas was cold though. Like that nigga Alamo, what's the nigga named Alamo, right? And they had that one nigga named Main Event. Remember Main Event? Main Event was cold. Ayo, the one nigga Ayo was cold, nigga.
Yeah, is it
wrestling? Y'all remember
the white boy was cool. The professor.
Yeah, he came later though, right? He came later, but them original niggas, Alamo, Skip to Malu, and Main Event. It was some other niggas. Them niggas was cold.
Half man, half amazing.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. Yeah, that nigga.
720.
Yeah. Man, them niggas was
Alamo,
cold.
Ayo.
Man.
Damn.
Hey,
The
did
body
y'all niggas watch? Y'all
Yeah,
remember Chicago Preps back in the day? That one show, Chicago Preps.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't watch that shit. Y'all seen it? They had Eddie Curry. It was Chicago, like Chicago basketball. Nigga, this when they was in high school. Eddie Curry, that nigga Sean Dockery. What's the name? Will Bynum, Will the Thrill Bynum.
Yeah,
it was
Will
like
Bynum.
Chicago basketball, nigga.
Nigga, you said Eddie Curry.
Yeah, Eddie Curry. Hey, Chop, you probably a young nigga, huh? Chop, you probably don't even remember that shit.
Yo, I'm gonna give you a team that was supposed to be that it never was. Eddie Curry, Tyson Chandler.
Yeah, the Bulls.
Yeah, I think it
Ron
was
Artest too, and Jamal Crawford.
Jamal Crawford and Jason Williams. That's all
Jason Williams
now.
was Duke. Now that nigga was, he was that nigga at Duke, Jason Williams, bro. But he's so dumb. He was riding that motorcycle, nigga, and he was talking that shit like, man, I don't give a fuck. They said you're not supposed to be driving this shit. He said, I don't care. I'm gonna ride this shit no way. And yup. He was on video bragging like, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna ride this motherfucking anyway.
Same year, Jamal Crawford blew his knee out at a fucking pickup game in the park.
Who?
That same year.
Who you talking about?
The same year that Jason Williams crashed the damn bike.
Yeah.
Jamal Crawford blew his knee out at a pickup game in the
park. Jamal Crawford?
Same year he blew his knee out at a pickup game in the park in Chicago.
Jamal Crawford was that nigga. You know who's my favorite player though? Joe Johnson. I used to like Joe Johnson back in the day. That nigga was cold.
Smoking Joe? Yeah, but yeah. Smoking Joe.
Yeah, I like the way he played. That nigga was smooth, bro.
Yeah.
Who your favorite player is then, Chop? Who you like? Right now, though.
You talking about back then? AI.
And then back in the day. Yeah, back then. Okay. AI back in the days.
Huh?
So who you like right now?
Oh, my favorite.
What about right now though?
Favorite player right now? Fuck. I don't really think I got one. Maxi, nigga. I'm pro Philly on this shit.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna keep it bullshit.
Nice.
They gotta let Maxi loose, man. Yo, y'all might gotta get rid of Harden, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Now they got a squad, bro. Harden look like he doing good now. Philly got a squad, bro. Them niggas is dangerous, bro.
Yo, Chop know what I'm saying. He's holding Maxi back.
For real, you think so?
Yeah.
I seen they was like butting heads. I don't know if it was the internet just making up shit, but it looked like they was butting heads. So I don't know. Niggas had 33 points.
He a great scorer. He a great scorer. He don't have all the playmaking down yet.
Bro, right now this is his energy, bro.
If Harden is a killer, Maxi, bro.
Yo, if Harden could get 16 assists a game, if he just let Maxi be that nigga that be like hard, it'd be Embiid, Maxi, Harden. He still wanted to be Embiid, Harden, Maxi.
Philly got a squad, bro. Look at their squad, bro. You got James Harden, Tyrese Maxey, Embiid, nigga, and you got the one nigga. What's his name?
Tobias Harris. PJ Tucker. I feel strong.
Yeah, that nigga win the championship, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie though.
They can fuck around and win the championship.
A lot of niggas not gonna say it, but what helped Philly out a lot is PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker.
Exactly.
And this is the thing I got
win it all, bro.
Bro, here's the thing I got on the Lakers.
Like, he got defense, nigga, and he hitting threes, bro.
Miami Heat missed. Miami Heat missed that nigga. Miami Heat missed.
What you mean? He's a goon, bro. That nigga is a goon, Chop. That nigga is a goon, bro. You need a goon like that on your team, bro.
I'm telling you, he ain't been doing that shit for us.
But he
bro.
ain't
He is,
doing.
bro.
What
He
you
is, bro.
mean?
It
He
just
ain't
don't
been a
show on the
school
stat
bus.
sheet,
Like
bro.
I
Y'all
don't
the
know.
third seed.
Look,
It
that when you
shows.
got an Embiid and you got two goons on your
Miami
team.
Heat missing that nigga
You
right
got
now, bro.
PJ Tucker.
Yeah.
You got PJ Tucker and Embiid on the team, nigga. Yeah,
But
Philly tough, man.
I'm
They
saying
gonna be
PJ
hard to
Tucker
beat
ain't been
Philly.
a goon for us. I know how he was in
He
Miami
will in
and
the
all
play. Y'all just got him though.
that. Yeah, I'm just saying he ain't been
He
there.
about you gonna see him in the playoffs. That's why
No,
you got
no.
him.
Yo,
Nigga, he's a
Chop. Yo,
champion.
Chop. Yo, Chop. It ain't that, yo, Chop. I'm trying to tell you. If you
Look,
watch
bro,
how the
see it on the
Lakers
stat
play,
sheet.
yo, check this shit out, y'all. If you watch how the Lakers played the game against Memphis, this is the first time since Miami where you seen LeBron let other niggas like dribble the ball and make decisions with the ball. He didn't play on the ball as much as he normally do. LeBron's a very dominant ball player because he don't trust a lot of niggas that to make the right decision. He trusts these niggas on his team to make the right decision. He trusts these young niggas. Probably the first time since Miami. James Harden is gonna have to know that he gotta allow this guy, this female he got on the team, Maxey and Embiid, to get him to a chip. If not, he ain't gonna get it. That's in my opinion.
That nigga James Harden.
I'm saying James Harden ain't been to the chip since Oklahoma City, and it was him, Westbrook, Durant, Ibaka, Perkins, and Cephalosha. You know what I'm saying?
James Harden been in the playoffs every single year.
Yeah, he been in the playoffs, but when, like, bro,
His
get
entire
me to
career.
the chip. I'm talking about the chip now.
I'm
You've been
just
in the
saying.
league. You've been in the league decades. I need to get to the chip. When we talk about everybody that I just named, Perkins got a chip, Durant got a chip, Ibaka got a chip. I don't want to be. I need a chip. I need a chip. I need a big ass block. I need a big ass block on my finger. Like I need a big ass block on my finger, bro. Like that big ass NBA ring. I need one of those, bro. Can you imagine going to the chip in your first 2 years and then maybe never going again? Could you imagine, my nigga? Hell no, bro.
Well, my man Jalen Hurts got that bag.
Jalen Hurts mentioned tip too, didn't
Yeah.
he? He got that bag for going to the chip. Now, I think Jalen Hurts can get back to the chip too in the next 3 to 5 years.
He can.
How much longer, how many more chances you think James Harden got to get back to the chip?
Me?
We know he already got the bag and he took a pay cut to stay in Philly.
No.
Listen, Chop knows the fuck I'm talking about. That's why he ain't arguing with me. He know Max, he need to be number 2, and in the next 2 to 3 years, he need to be number 1. You tell me offensively, what can't Maxie do?
He's not a great playmaker. That's it.
Give him 2 or 3 years, nigga. And I don't need you to be a fucking playmaker, nigga. I need you. I'm paying you to get buckets. I pay James Harden to be the fucking playmaker.
I think Maxey is the number 2 scorer right now. Though.
Bro, he needs to be the number 2 option. Harden need the ball that much. Right now, he's a better spot up shooter than he is off the dribble. Tell me I'm lying.
No, you ain't lying.
All right, then, bro. Like, come on. Maxie can't be no playmaker because the only times that he gets the ball, he got to score because Harden got the ball so fucking much. And we say I get Embiid the ball. And we paying Tobias Harris $100 million. Like, come on, man. Let's be free. Your fourth option is come on, bro. Like, you gotta be real. Now, The ball got to be spread around, and I still got to get mine because I'm up and coming and due for a contract. I want to win, but I still want to get paid too.
Maxie don't get that bad.
Maxie, that fucking dude, man. Them niggas would be number one seed.
He took the most shots yesterday.
Bro, if the way that I'm talking and the way y'all listening to me, watch this shit. They'll be the number one seed. It would be no doubt Embiid would be the fucking MVP this year, and niggas would be talking about Philly gonna win the chip.
Maxie took 23 shots yesterday. He took the most shots on the team.
Hold up, yo, Chop. What I just said?
He need to take about 20. He need to take about 20 again.
Chop, what I just said. If Max
There's a lot
was
of people that
two options.
gonna be playing. They be on some bullshit.
Chop now because if Max was number 2 option, Embiid would be. It would be no doubt that Embiid would be.
Man, them niggas should have drafted Jaden Hardy this year. Them niggas be doing dumb shit all the time.
Bro, you hear what I'm listen, the way they're the number 3 seed and Chop not satisfied because he know they should be number 1 and B should be no doubt MVP this year. Shouldn't even be talked about. And they should be the favorites to win it. Guess what? Harden still think he Harden from Houston.
No, Harden, they don't be on that shit.
Nah, he's still on that shit, bro. Chop, you can't tell me. I seen them arguing this. I seen them arguing on the bench this year.
He ain't even got that in it.
No, in his body he don't got it, but up here he still think he got it.
That nigga hit.
But you not that guy no more, bro. Maxie's that guy. You have to accept it. It's Maxie Harden, and then it's Maxie and it's Embiid Maxie, and you can orchestrate that. Nigga, you can average 15 assists through the playoffs if you do this shit right. And get the easiest shots in the world. Every shot you shoot could probably be open or somebody trying to close in at you. From Embiid being double teamed and niggas having to close in from Maxie penetrating. Nah. Don't talk to me about basketball, my nigga. I know what they could be. But Harden got a big ego.
All right, Coach Pop.
I'm just saying, bro. I think they could be. I think they could be, bro. Bro, the thing that they got, I think, and the players on the bench, that them niggas, they rough and rugged, and to play in Philly, you got to be tough. Like, let's just be real. The city of brotherly love will eat you the fuck up. Nah, man.
Be bringing that AI feel back.
I'm just saying. I feel like Maxie brings me that AI feel. The way that he go to the basket so hard. The way he run the floor. I'm not a Philly fan, bro. I don't have them winning the chip. I got before the Greek Freak just fell on his goddamn back. I had either Boston or Milwaukee going.
I ain't gonna hold you. I was happy he hurt his back. I need Jason Tatum to bring the lead. Say no, let me stop playing.
Nah, you ain't playing, nigga. You know what you want. You gonna play to get there. And you know why. You know why? There ain't nothing wrong with you want your team to get there, man.
No, I'm talking.
Injuries happen all the time. Yo, Chop, I'm an old head. Injuries happen all the time. Nigga, don't think that I always wanted the Lakers to win. Nigga, I wanted Shaq to get hurt. I wanted Kobe to get hurt.
Word.
Don't think I didn't want it to happen. I wanted Sacramento to get a chip.
Yeah, I wanted Shaq to get a chip too.
I'm just saying. So don't feel bad. It happens. I'm from North Carolina, nigga. You know, I'm a Tar Heel fan. I hate Duke. I love when they damn players get hurt.
Well,
I give a fuck, nigga. I'm from the old school. I play ball from the old school, nigga. Ain't with all this shake your hand and give you my jersey. Nigga, fuck you. You fall, I'm gonna step over you. I might bounce the ball on your face.
Yeah, well, so what you think about that Draymond shit?
I think he should have grabbed Draymond's fucking leg. I done the same shit. Fuck off my leg, nigga. It's a fast break opportunity.
No, Draymond's out of pocket, nigga.
Come, bro. It's the playoffs.
He stepped on the nigga. He stumped on the nigga.
Why you hugging my leg?
Draymond stumped on the nigga though. Man.
Why you hugging Draymond's leg? Just answer me that.
I don't know, bro.
So you can't answer. You gonna say you don't know? Oh, first of all, you fell on some bullshit probably. Because I went back and rewinded it. I'm like, nigga fell on some bullshit. Then you grab Draymond's leg. That's a fast break, bro. We down.
Draymond was on some bullshit. He stumped on that boy, man.
Why you grabbing my leg, my nigga? Come on. Why you grab my leg?
Hey, Ken, what you think about that Draymond shit?
You said what?
What you think about that Draymond shit?
Don't grab my leg. It's a fast break, Cam. You know what that is.
Hey, no, don't try beating even.
You right, child. Drake, go ahead.
I feel like I don't know, bro. That nigga always just in some shit, bro. Like,
see now that what make it. Now that's what make it gonna lose. You know, you done kick like 4 niggas in the nuts. You punch your own teammate in the face. That's like your reputation.
You don't think
your
Draymond
reputation does it to you.
On that nigga?
His reputation is what does it.
Stumped on that nigga. He grabbed anybody else's leg, they want to act like that.
Okay, child, I ask you this: if anybody else would have done it, do you think that he would have been slayed like that?
Yeah, if they stumped as hard as Draymond. He caved that nigga chest up. He said that nigga was about to die.
I'm about to go put this little nigga in bed. This nigga, I'm about to fuck him up. It's 11:30. This nigga still walking around like it's fucking 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Get your ass.
6 years old. Nigga, you get no fucking candy, you crazy? Nah, you know what? I don't care. I don't have either one of them niggas making it. I got Denver versus Boston in the fight. And I think Jason Tatum will show the fuck off. And mind you, I just told you I'm a Carolina nigga. And I just said a Duke nigga gonna show off. Like he got to be good for me to say some shit like that.
I need the Suns to win this game.
What's the score?
They up 7 right now.
They might pull it out, bro. They got it's a lot of talent, man. Like they just ain't got no chemistry.
I got a parlay on that bitch. I need 2 more points from Kawhi. Then I need them niggas to win. I touched $900.
Who for the Suns?
Hell yeah.
What quarter? It's the third quarter?
Yeah, it's the third.
Let me ask you a question. Has Durant scored a lot of points in the third?
Nope. He got 4 points in the third.
I'm not like come from the old head, you probably gonna get your money because you're gonna go off in the fourth.
Yeah.
Is Booker scoring right now?
Yeah, they both got 20.
Yeah, Durant gonna go off in the fourth. Because I the way that I'm watching them play, they pick and choose between them two of which quarter they gonna take or who gonna get busy. I think, and they're giving Durant the fourth. Where Booker just, you see Booker do a lot more playmaking in the fourth. They're gonna figure that shit out by like a quarter of the season next year. I don't got them winning the chip. That's just me. But I see you getting your money, baby boy. Durant gonna go off in the fourth. Kawhi can't contain him. He ain't gonna be able to contain him.
Kawhi don't play the same D he used to anyway.
Exactly. He ain't gonna be able to contain him. And he got
to be honest with you, at this point in their careers, Paul George is a better defender than Kawhi.
And I'm telling you this because he has to score bulk of the points, and Paul George ain't there. Ain't no way he can guard KD.
Hell no.
He out of breath. Ain't no way he can guard KD. So that's a wrap. This is not San Antonio Kawhi. Let's be truthfully honest. This ain't even Toronto Kawhi.
This shit look like prime Russell Westbrook to me. This nigga about to have 30.
Well, yeah. Who they got on him? Chris Paul?
I don't know. He fucking up whoever checking that nigga though. He had 2 threes too.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you're in the NBA. You're a special player. You're a special person. So he can go off. We talking about a former MVP. He can't go the fuck off. That man got over 20,000 points.
Right.
So, yeah. I mean, we can stop with the disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Niggas a former MVP, average a triple-double. We can stop with the disrespect. He can't go off. One game, he can't go off. Word, man, I'm about to put this little nigga to bed and go watch this shit. Word up. Cause you know, like the nigga Wally told me, I gotta watch Windows tomorrow.
This nigga done.
Oh man. It's always fun, man.
D Booker got 7 assists. Shit.
Now I'll say this: if they figure it out between like how they're gonna do it and who got the hot hand and shit like that, they may be able to do some. They may be able to do some damage and make it to the chip. But I'm not putting no pressure on them niggas just because they got Kevin Durant. The only nigga that is pressure on is Chris Paul, because he old as hell.
Hell yeah.
Even though he really ain't that old, but he old as hell.
Been in the league for a minute.
Yeah, and he been the man for a minute. He been like marquee player, you know, all them years for the New Orleans Hornets and Pelicans shit. Like, bro, it's tough to them keep up with these young boys. And pay the nigga the type of money that they paying that nigga. They paying that nigga Chris Paul a lot of fucking money.
Hell yeah.
If they could get him on, I think his contract is up this year with all that shit. If they can get that nigga on $10, $15 million contract for 1 year, maybe next year, then I can see them winning the chip. That way they'll free up a lot of money to go get some people. Because niggas won't have no problem playing with Devin Booker, Kevin Durant, and DeAndre Ayton. I can guarantee you that. I know if I was in the NBA and I was a free agent, I'd be like, I'm going over there.
Hell yeah.
All I gotta do is do my job. I got a young phenom and one of the best scorers ever to damn pick up a basketball. And this big monster standing back here, like, man, get the fuck out of here. What y'all need me to do? Dive on the floor for millions of dollars? Like, that's why I be thinking, like, some of these niggas just be my brand. Like, nigga, fuck a brand. Nigga, nigga. Let me dive on this floor for $8 million and pass the ball to motherfucking Durant, Booker, Aiden, and Paul. Yeah, I do that. Do that for the next couple of years and maybe get 3 rings. Fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here, man. Word. And then come out and drop a hot podcast. Or work for ESPN or FS1. Like, man. Nah, niggas don't got this shit like they supposed to, but next year, like I said, they can get Chris Paul on a discount and save some money. They might be good. I can't put it on this year to win the chip.
A discount double check.
I'm like, think about if y'all was if you was on that team, like you'd be like, damn, bro, we just got Kevin Durant. Y'all think we supposed to just win the whole NBA like niggas is bums.
That nigga signed a 4-year, $120 million contract, including $75 million guaranteed.
Who, Durant?
No, Chris Paul.
When was that?
I'm about to see. He signed that in let's see, 2021. So
shit. So what I just said went out the window. They got to pay that nigga that back end on this.
That nigga got paid dog shit. His whole career, he done made, or when it's over, he would have made $419 million. He'd have made $359 million so far, just off NBA contracts. He got paid $36 million for that 1 year on OKC.
It's good. All right.
Shit.
I got you. All right. Nah, that nigga rich.
That nigga rich as hell.
That's not even talking about.
That's not even including endorsements or State Farm.
Word. It's nothing about shoes or State Farm. And he was and he had Jordans.
Yeah.
Niggas forget Chris Paul had he got a Jordan collection. Look at this shit. Oh man. What time is it? Yeah, I gotta get up at fucking hell no. Well, this is fun, boys. I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I gotta go wash windows in the morning.
Get on you.
Hey, I'm gonna holler at y'all.
All right, my boy.
Word up.